Red Pill. Strength, love, honor, trust. That shit makes me wanna bust my ting on a fed for violating one of us. Take a king heart and then dip it in rage. Force a king to live in a cage. Make him a slave for minimum wage. Put death on his plate and then fill him with hate. This is the world that we live in today. All about energy given away. Malevolent entities have been manufacturing enmity. We've been enemies for centuries. What, bruv? What's that got to do with essentially, they want us all gone eventually. Okay. Alliance of defiance, the rise of the rebellious tribes. I'm dead to ride. What is life if you ain't ready to die? I'm trying to thrive. What's the sky if you ain't ready to fly? What kind of guy am I if I ain't ready to try? Don't you know? All smartphone screens are scrying mirrors. Don't you know? Where supreme beings ruled by lying lizards. Don't you know? My free eyes open, but I ain't crying river. Strength, love, honor, trust is all you need if you're riding with us. Strength, love, honor, trust. Strength, love, honor, trust. Strength, love, honor, trust. Strength, love, honor.
Now as I sit and wonder, waking up from my slumber, trying to free my mind from the spelling that man are under. Now I can see the clarity, actions with no disparity. Evil doers hiding the demons in the name of charity. All I need is honesty, honestly through this odyssey. Trust, love, honor, respect's a rare commodity. Integrity's a must in my presence, that's my policy. Guidance of the new generation, that's the monarchy. Gang, gang, if they ain't with it, let them hang. Knowledge is my weaponry, wisdom is what I bring.
Strength, love, honor, trust.
20, if that's I need freedom, that's a must. This is ebb and flow, cause and effect. Let them know, got these nooses round my people, them's neck. Let them go. Nowadays I watch while I step. You never know, cause your best friend could switch up the set and turn to foes.
Strength, love, honor, trust. 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 Strength, love, honor.
Yeah.
Yo, I'm a rude boy with manners, books and bandanas, a poet and a nerd, a crook and a gangbanger. I'm at home with the holy, I'm good with the gram slangers. Just because I got my head in the book, I'm never puss. With a whoosh, I could jump out a bush and get you smushed, better shush. And the wrong one to push, I get you whooped. If I give the young drillers the look, you're getting cooked. With a gang, who you smell in the air, is hella push. You know the fam, stay ever prepared. We're never shook, connect with man. From everywhere, every hood, feds prang. They fill up a fair, cause we ain't hooked on their false narratives. Poison and their additives. They paint us as the bad guys, they're the real savages. An empire of vampires and energy scavengers. Descendant of Dracula, infiltrated Africa. Colluded with coons, instigated massacres. If goons form platoons, we can flip it like a spatula. Now my thoughts are accurate, my mission is immaculate. I don't need a juju ring, sage or an amulet. I'm a rude boy with manners, books and bandanas. A poet and a nerd, a crook and a gangbanger. I'm at home with the holy, I'm good with the gram slangers. We jump out a bush, get you whoosh with a mad hammer. A rude boy with manners, books and bandanas. A poet and a nerd, a crook and a gangbanger. I'm at home with the holy, I'm good with the gram slangers. We jump out a bush, get you whoosh with a mad hammer. I jump out the shrubbery on bare skullduggery. Manners on some antics and fuckeries. Free the people, fuck the monarchy is my policy. I don't even want no reparations or apologies. I would rather die on my feet than live on my knees. The vaccines, the poisons, taxes are robberies. Fat cats relax and leave us trapped in the poverty. Pigs on the pavement, rats in the poppy. Help an old lady cross the road, cause that's how I am. If he's your bro, he's my bro. I treat him like his fam. If I got it and you need it, holler me. I'm the man, ever double cost me. I leave you bleeding where you stand, leave you bleeding where you sit, leave you bleeding where you lay. Know some greasy geezers that don't need a reason anyway. They be beating heaters any season. Man, I let it spray. Beefing for my freedom. To the heathen, I will never change. I'm a rude boy with manners, books and bandanas. A poet and a nerd, a crook and a gangbanger. I'm at home with the holy, I'm good with the gram slangers. We jump out a bush, get you whoosh with a mad hammer. A rude boy with manners, books and bandanas. A poet and a nerd, a crook and a gangbanger. I'm at home with the holy, I'm good with the gram slangers. Jump out and push, get you whoosh with a mad hammer.
Dog, I'm good with these books and I'm good with the crooks. I smoke weed with shush and count peas with shush. So if I lean to the side and I jump on my phone, it could be to get a man knowledge or get him hit with the whoosh. We don't part with them faggots cause they wuss. Never been hit with a package I couldn't push. If we couldn't make it then me and mine talks. Come from a manner where you could dead overlooks. Close my eyes and I see heaven. Trap house tenants earn their keep, dog, they put in more than the tenants. Tenants spend on smokes and tenants. They consume more kestrel than this whip do petrol, dog. Life's no bitch, she's a queen, she'll test you. Blessed everywhere, my energy's ancestral. But my path, it might not be the best route, but I do what I do. Couldn't care what the rest do.
I'm a rude boy with manners, books and bandanas. A poet and a nerd, a cook and a gangbanger. I'm at home with the holy, I'm good with the gram slangers. To jump out a bush, get you whoosh with a mad hammer. A rude boy with manners, books and bandanas. A poet and a nerd, a cook and a gangbanger. I'm at home with the holy, I'm good with the gram slangers. To jump out a bush, get you whoosh with a mad hammer.
I'm pick up my book, family.
Books, bro. Come on.
Pick up my book, bruv.
Yeah.
No, man, pick up my books. I'll pick up my books, bruv.
They should have picked my books up, man. Listen, boys, have a general online Trilluminati live repeal Trilluminati clips, like, comment, share, subscribe. Hit the notification bell so you know when we go live, and please put the number of your like in the chat. You know, like that. Big up each and every time, man. What we on? What's everyone saying? I don't have a long intro planned, but yeah, man. Let me put the link out there. Jump on. Let's have this conversation. You know how we do, man. Let's do this today. Let's do it.
Yeah. I don't know. Section JOAT. Shutdown season. All the ladies with the tattoos and the piercings, kindly step to the left. The rest of you lot sit this one out. Yo, your shoes match your back, swag never sharing. Hair done, nails fly, tats on your clear skin. I love that perfume that you're wearing and your earrings, but let me see your piercings. Your shoes match your back, swag never sharing. Hair done, nails fly, tats on your clear skin. I love that perfume that you're wearing and your earrings, but let me see your piercings. Let me see your piercings. Tats on your clear skin. Let me see your piercings. Tats on your clear. Let me see your piercings. She got a picture of an angel on her neck, looking fatal in her dress. Hope she's available for Jen, so I can lay her on my bed and study your life story illustrated on her flesh. From the navel to her breast, fascinated by the images engraved on her legs, pierced in all the right places. It's playing with my head. I'm constantly thinking of linking an ink ting with a oop in her nose like that pink ting. Looking like a rock star with a lip ring. All this bodyguards got JEDI, I'm thinking sick things. I get excited quick by the sight of thick bodied women rocking mad tats like the biker chicks. I got a Harley Davidson, baby, we can ride on it. To the bar that's at JEDI on it. Believe me, when I'm sleepy, I ain't trying to dream a genie. I dream a freaky Nefertiti is covered in graffiti. Your shoes match your back, swag never sharing. Hair done, nails fly, tats on your clear skin. I love that perfume that you're wearing and your earrings, but let me see your piercings. Your shoes match your back, swag never sharing. Hair done, nails fly, tats on your clear skin. I love that perfume that you're wearing and your earrings, but let me see your piercings. Let me see your piercings. Tats on your clear skin. Let me see your piercings. Tats on your clear. Let me see your piercings. Was only meant to talk, but now we're on the bed humping. I tried to behave, so kept playing with a tongue ring. Recruiting for a blowjob, head hunting. You've been hired by JEDI, put your flyer, then a love's wing. Looking triple fierce, bottom lip and nipple pierce. The lettering on your collarbone is crystal clear. Girl, you get it in them other whole shits is smeared. All my ladies go crazy if your clips be spared. Or your pussy's blinking, girl, your pussy's winning. It does all the shit my ex-girl's pussy didn't. Sharing is caring, why keep the goodies hidden? Tattoos and piercings, that's my new religion. It don't matter if it's songs or Arabic scriptures from Quran. Your baby's name will lucky charm. A bar through your lip or your nose. Tats on your hips or your arms. Lift up your gums. Let me see your piercings. Tats on your clear skin. Let me see your piercings. Tats on your clear. Let me see your piercings. Your shoes match your back, swag never sharing. Hair done, nails fly. Tats on your clear skin. I love that perfume that you're wearing and your earrings, but let me see your piercings. Your shoes match your bag, swag never sharing. Hair done, nails fly, tats on your clear skin. I love that perfume that you're wearing and your earrings, but let me see your piercings. Let me see your piercings. Tats on your clear skin. Let me see your piercings. Tats on your clear. Let me see your piercings. Let me see your piercings. Tats on your clear. Let me see your piercings.
Hey. All right, man. Big up yourself each and every time. I don't know. I feel like just one more, but nothing long. Just get it in.
You done know. Yeah, Tods and Red Pill Trill. Venom and Carnage. SMFY Dirty Woke. You know what fucking time it is? Alliance of Defiance. 2000 or something. Let's do this.
Doggies, Venom and Carnage. I'ma show them the fire a man's armed with. I must have done about 20,000 24s. Eyes bleeding, dog. I done caught a body for some sleep. This lifestyle fun, but it's dumb. Bagging all night till I lost feeling in my bum. Of course, this money's filthy. Hard to keep a clean heart when more time you're working with scum.
This is Carnage and Venom. Something through the side of your car and your denim. From my charge, I'll get them. One blast, I carve off half of your melon. Scream peace, 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 but doggy, I'll shell them. We ain't about the game. Made a song about whips and chains, but ain't about the slave. I love your baby mum for knowledge, but it ain't about a brain. Just screaming fire upon Babylon, but ain't about the flames.
Venom. Anytime I rhyme, it's vomit. Guaranteed product, dog, I put my life on it. Flow sharp, bars cut like a Gillette to the jugular. Punchlines like a slap in the mouth, pussy pucker up.
Venom.
Don't pass the mic, cause that's a body. Real speech, I'll leave a mess that you can't cover up.
Venom.
I know that everybody thinks they cruddy crud till Keely's run up in your yard while you think it's safe to cuddle up.
Make your girl's legs spread faster than Corona. I see a man's aura, disregard his persona. Violate the fam, I put your marge in a coma. Loud the same colour as the arm of an ogre.
Every bar's a sting, it's like a bite from a cobra. Venom and Carnage, I'm full of shellings from my
Broder, cause it's a massacre. Every time this red bars, I'm like the dude with a chainsaw and leather mask. They wanna know where I'm from, but they never ask.
I'm from where it's forever green, but never grass. Man will cut you up and hide your body parts.
Phone crash into your forehead like a bumper car. I'm so hard I make your shadow scream, bomber claw.
Hella hot. Anyway, they skid up, getting did up. And they won't even claim it, cause they don't need no big up. Young kiddies live wild, minimum smiles. Still they get about, they got hella street miles.
And I've been shelling freestyle. Pop up on the up, like what you telling me now? Back to the bone, I've forever been down. Red pill Tods, we've never been clowns.
Unorthodox brother, I'm no stencil. DODC, I'm pure truth like a red pill.
Run up in your house like a treadmill. I kick you in your mouth while Tods holds your head still.
It's so hard. All right, man. Where we at? I'm totally unprepared, but I just hit the link. I could see it was getting to afternoon, and you know, I was just like, yo, I need to start this shit. So bear with me, man. Hit the link, jump on, say wagwan. Yesterday I looked up the show car. You know, you got Mac who's slugging away, trying to make convo. And yeah, it just went a bit quiet. And from it went that quiet, I was like, you know what? Cool. If it's that quiet, then let's give everyone a break, man. You know what I mean? I don't know where everyone was. It was kind of a quiet evening, to be honest. I was buzzing out my head, and I just had so much work to do to try and bang out. I was there though, right by the computer. I just weren't chatting. But big up everyone that did jump on, and obviously big up the big bro Snipes. Appreciate you every single time, my brother. MJ said she had a migraine, but that sounds like a school excuse. Yeah, won't believe her. So she's got a migraine and that. Big up big up Teen Truth. Yo, eating dates, man. I've been kind of addicted to dates lately, man. Feeling them. Big up TT slowly. These what do they call these ones? Majul. These Majul dates. I want to try them Ajwa ones, you know. We're on Prophet Muhammad we're talking about. I want to see what they taste like. Team Truth already starting on people, man. Leave people alone, man. MJ was putting in the work, just not here. Where was she putting in the work then? Yeah. Did she do a show on Sunday? Nah. See, like, I think she had a headache or something like that. Saying she had a migraine. Probably taking back shots. We'll have to just take the next day off. Stomach cramps and stuff. I don't know. That's what, knowing AJ, knowing MJ, that's what I'd guess. All right, man. Keep the lights forward in. I'm sure I sent something to myself. What was it? Let me see. Couple videos. Cool. Cool. All right, so the first one I'm gonna play. 1 second. I need to get this. It's so hard. Dun, dun, dun. Big up the 44 people in the building. All right.
Comunidade Nacional aos imigrantes rejeitando a nacionalidade imediata aos seus filhos e referir ainda que não há nenhum como
No way is that someone's genuine stutter. Fucking hell. No way is that someone's genuine stutter. Fucking hell. That's pretty deep. Yeah, if I could not have been in that room, I would have died. I would have that. Listen, I would have fainted. I would have fainted from trying to just like knock Ben up. Oh shit, man. big up everyone with a stutter or a stammer or a speech impediment, man. Yeah, you know, man, I run jokes about it, but you know, hope you not come to terms with whatever's holding you back from talking. Sorry, I don't even think somebody with a speech impediment, I don't even think that they could fairly say that this is not funny. Like, man's in some kind of parliament trying to hold big chat, and then this woman sounds like a tap, a tap that's run dry or something. This is crazy. You know when you turn the tap on? I know what?
Comunidade Nacional aos imigrantes, rejeitando a nacionalidade imediata aos seus
you know when you got that thing on the, you know when you got that thing stuck on your tongue that you want to like spit out like pip or something. Fuck it out. Man, if you laugh, you get in hell. Nah.
filhos. E referir ainda que não há nenhum
That's not, that shit ain't real, is it? I say like this is gonna be a prank. I used to what's the sad? I used to stutter as a child as well. Nothing to really laugh at. I applaud her for still having the bravery to speak in front of an audience. Man, allow it, man. It's funny. They're bigger up, but fucking hell. It's important for her to speak, that she not be silenced. They are children with stutters who need to see her and have hope. Fucking hell, man. No one is laughing because there's nothing funny to laugh at. Didn't your parents teach you, younger sons, that laughing at people's conditions is rude and uncalled for? Nah, man. It's not, man. Yeah, I just don't share that point of view. I see it. And obviously, if I got something going on, I try to treat it as light-hearted as possible. You know, if I'm ill and you come and link me, we're going to have a laugh about the illness. And vice versa. I'm going to make an inappropriate joke. And you're going to be like, Jeds, man, it's not even funny. But you're going to have a smile on your face. And it's going to lift your spirit and make you understand that even in the rain, there's like spots of sunshine. Every cloud has a silver lining, they say. It is funny, isn't it? It is funny, isn't it, Oba? It is. Not in a, we're not laughing at the sister like, haha, fuck you, fuck your life. More like, yo, your stutter's funny. Hope you're good though. Do you know what I mean? That, yeah, like, hope you're good. Like, I don't hate you. It's not, it's just funny, isn't it? Yeah, man. It's sad. Yeah, big up Unique. Big up Unique. It is sad. It is sad. I can't lie. It's sad for someone to be afflicted with that. And I understand how, yeah, nerve-wracking it must be to speak up in most situations. I get that. I get that, man. I don't know, man. I feel like I've laughed at a lot of my hardships. It's not always easy, though. Especially when you're not expecting it and someone just like, bam. But when you take your ego out of it and move to the side, I feel like laughing at your hardships is one of the best medicines, at least psychologically. Because once you laugh at something, it's hard to now view it as imposing or as serious or as scary as you once did. I don't know. Maybe that I'm using the wrong words. In fact, I'm sure I'm using the wrong words. Once you laugh at a situation, you smile at a situation, you don't see it the same. Maybe it doesn't hold the exact 100% weight that it had on you, and you're freer to discover new ways to look at it. Yeah, that's what a joke does, isn't it? Especially at your expense. If you laugh at a joke at your expense, that thing that you've laughed at now just not as impactful. I work with someone with a really bad speech thing. She has stutter outbursts that are really disturbing, man. When she gets stressed, it comes out. A stutter outburst. What's a stutter outburst? Is that like Tourette's? Big up Shebs, big up Mezzo. Is that Tourette's? I don't know.
Big up, JEDI, bro.
Big up, bro. Big up.
Yeah, man. Yeah, we're evil, innit? What are we gonna do about it?
No, I'm not evil. Why have you got that voice on?
I went to a function yesterday.
And what? You waved or something? You sound waved, bro. Bro, why are you laughing like that? What function did you go to yesterday? But you got social.
I went crematorium because we buried my mate's mom. And then afterwards there was reception. And,
I thought you said you went Krypton Cones or
no. Krypton Conan. What was that yesterday?
No.
What are you talking about? Krypton Conan. What, some 50-year-old fat Turkish guy's gonna roll up?
Yes. No, I was more, you know what? I was more thinking about their restaurant, which would have, you get me?
Oh, they got a restaurant? I don't even know, mate. I'm
that restaurant, yeah. I thought you would have been there. Krypton Cones.
Okay. Where's that?
And
what are they doing? Bare yard man food?
I don't know. Ask Zelini. Zelini will know.
Oh yeah, he will know, innit?
Yeah, next time you see Zelini, ask him.
No, but I was gonna say, like, yesterday, even though it was like a somber event, but we were just running joke on everyone, dissing everyone. It was just bad banter and jokes all day. Like, saying that it was supposed to be like I said, somber, but like we were just like, oh, the mad one. People's getting dissed. They weren't even knowing. Like, it was a mad day. But certain people just got that funny bone in it. They just got pause. They just got that funny, like, you can't not laugh. And the thing is, it's like the more risky it is, like getting caught laughing at something, the funnier it is.
Oh, hold on. So what are you gonna do? Swallow that back
Yo.
now?
Yo.
Chevelle, what are you gonna do? Swallow that back now?
It's already gone.
What, you swallowed it?
Mm-hmm.
Did you just swallow it?
Knows she's trained it. She knows.
Stop, man. The fuck, man. Big up, family.
Yeah, big up. Did you just swallow that?
I did. Yeah.
Don't make that be the first noise we ever hear from you ever again.
So first of all, I was waiting for ages before you decided to let me up. So
you let me in and you're sucking up.
It happened. It happened when it happened, didn't it? It's cool, man. Let's not make it a big deal.
Smoking.
So then you just swallow it. The big glob. I know. See, I know.
She didn't even swallow it. It just slid down.
My predictions about you are right, you know, Shenson. I know, man. Did you?
The correlations.
Yeah.
Correlations are there.
Did you swallow that easy, Chefs?
It just slid down. There weren't even a glug. It wasn't even like. It was just gone. She's trained it, innit? It knows where to go. It just follows the path.
Whoa. Chef's just on there swallowing. Like, I don't even know. Pick her up, though.
Yeah, man. Pick up the swallowers, innit?
I said,
swallowers gang.
What do you call it when you... What's that called? When you...
Phlegm.
Yeah, but when you pull it up, what is it? It's got a name in it.
Cough, innit? You cough it up.
I think Americans call it hawking.
Yeah, they got a word for it. It's true.
Hook it up or whatever.
Yeah, hooking it.
What do you call it, Chefs?
I don't know.
Depends where it comes from, innit? Depends what's the origin.
MA says hock.
Hooking it.
Hock, man.
Hook.
Let me see that quickly, man. I just want to know what they call that when you do what Chevelle just did. Loud in my ears. Hock is a... Nah, it's not hock. A joint... Nah. It's not hock. Must be hook.
Yeah, it's hook, innit? H-A. It's a H-A, innit? U-K. Hook.
H-A what?
H-A-U-K.
What the fuck is that? H-A-U-K.
Hooking it. They start when you're like, hook. Like you making that hooking sound. Oh, bro.
Yeah, you just nearly made it just then.
Dirty. Well gone, people.
Big up, man. Big up.
Well gone, Monica Zelensky.
Did you hear the noise? Did you hear the noise that Chef's made when she first dropped on?
No, I literally just slipped on YouTube, so I didn't even see what I got. Ironically, brother, I just literally watched this video about 5 minutes ago. Still, I was actually cracking up. But yeah, Shez, what on, man? What sound you making out in the streets? What's going on? What?
Yeah, she don't want to talk about it.
Fair enough. I don't blame her.
You know what? Hock is, you're correct, MA. Can I just apologize? Because I've now seen a hock. You know, when I tapped in hock, you weren't coming up, but I've now seen a hock or a hawk.
Yeah, hawk. I'd say hawking. Hawk.
Yeah. Oh, Shem's just done a super loud one, and like she swallowed it.
Fucking hell, Chevelle, man.
Yeah, because I always listen. If I hear that, I'll wait to hear the spit. If I don't hear the spit, then I know you swallowed it.
Yeah, the spit's got to automatically be there, innit? It's got to be like together.
Now what? It's all in your throat. Now what?
Just all sliding back down.
Yeah, re-swallowing mucus, bro. That's fine. That's the
double dipped.
Double dip back.
Double dip mucus.
No.
Hot, cook. Yeah, so this woman just sound like, I just can't believe the sound she's making. I feel like this is fake.
Nah, I don't. I think it's real, bro.
Yeah. Obviously, it's saying that comes with ability of singing, innit? Like the extended throat function.
Don't do this around me, you know. I think it's gonna be all good. It ain't gonna be all good. It won't be all good. If you got a youth or whatever that's got a mad stammer like that, just don't take him to Uncle Jed's. That day, I'm gonna laugh at his stammer. I got one leg shorter than the other. I expect you not to take the piss.
Yeah, standardly.
That's it. It's just what it is, isn't it?
Maybe not to your face, but still. You're gonna hear some laughter.
No, but it's more preferable you do it to my face than when I walk out the room, you don't start cracking up. Oh no, liberties, allow it. No, that's a pussy old thing. Peg leg. Oh, hey, here comes peg leg. Yeah,
So what you're saying, Jed, you're the one with the Tourette's, yeah? You're the one that has to blurt it out.
It's not Tourette's.
Everyone's running joke for 3 hours, like having bare giggles, and then Jed spoils it.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it. Yeah, I
saying
am.
it to the person's face,
I'm gonna run
and then
that
you can't laugh no
man.
more, because then they'll know, innit?
I'm gonna run that joke, man. Like, that's it. I
can't laugh no more every time they walk in.
I'm gonna laugh, man. I'm gonna crack up. I remember until we've all become desensitized. So if we want to run jokes, it don't matter. If we don't run jokes, we ain't holding ourselves back. It's just normal now. If you think it's funny when he comes in today, you're gonna laugh today. The next 5 times, it might just be wagwan. It's not even funny. You've seen him, you've busted the joke. But let's not have a running joke behind man's back, or we've been thinking something in our head for years and not said it out loud. Why? I'm saying that shit to you, so I don't have to carry the burden of thinking it. You ain't gonna chief me out of my freedom of speech. I'm gonna say it to you. Yeah, man.
Oh, I didn't even know you had Tourette's like that.
Yeah, it's not Tourette's though. It's not Tourette's.
There's something wrong with you.
Nah, there's not. It's no. There's something right with me. I think my friends and my people around me deserve to be around someone that don't give a fuck about your
But you're killing the joke though. Like there's like a little joke running, and you just got to expose it. Like, just let the joke run, innit? All right, you can be the one to expose it eventually, but let the joke run a little bit.
All right, does expose it not sound like secret joke behind the mate's friend? Then it sound like there was a hidden joke. What friend am I? I ain't gonna have no hidden joke about you. Wait.
There's hidden jokes about everyone.
If there is a hidden joke, yeah, I am gonna be the one that starts revealing it.
Yeah,
with joke. Yeah, you know what I mean? You know what I'm trying to say, innit? There's that secret thing. I'm gonna start revealing it. And you get me? If you got picky hair, or something, hey blood, did you brush your hair today? Or if you got like shit hair, or you get shit plaits or something like that, yeah. I might ask, rah, who did your hair today? Yeah, and then start cracking up. Now you obviously automatically gonna think, rah, is man taking the piss? Yeah, I am. And I want you to know I'm taking the piss because I don't want to take the piss behind your back because I'm a friend.
That's all weird. So,
right?
It's a bit weird.
I want you to know I'm taking the piss out of you, cuz. Of course I do.
Yeah, for me, it's kind of no fun if you don't kind of know I'm taking the piss.
Yeah, otherwise I'm just hating on you.
Yeah, I need to.
Look at Zelini's mush mouth. Look at Zelini's mush mouth. But don't laugh when he walks in, though. It's not that.
Yeah, no, that's a pussy whole thing still.
Do you know what I mean? When you come in and like, oh, what's the man I'm laughing about? Oh, nothing. And then literally don't tell you. Nah, man. What's that? That's weird shit. Yeah, that's the type of shit that friend circle. That's the type of circle to snitch on you. That's the type of circle. I swear down, bruv. That's the worst circle you're in. They're gonna snitch on you, fuck your gal, snake you, all sorts. Man can't run you. Man can't what? Because of who? Because you can't take jokes. But if you can't take jokes, you're not even my friend. I promise you. I just know you. You get me? If you can't take jokes, I just know you.
Yeah, people that can't take jokes, I don't really like them around me still.
I don't want them around me, cuz. I just know you. Like, oh yeah, what about yeah?
85%, yeah, 85% of the time, I wanna get me crack jokes or be in that sort of vibe because I don't
be in that vibe.
Yeah,
even
same.
if you're not in that vibe,
yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah.
That jack you out of it, that dickhead. Shut up, man. You get me?
I'm just saying that there's some sort of preparatory element to when someone drops the bomb and everyone starts laughing. It's being pre-prepared, isn't it? Because everyone knows the joke that's running, innit? Innit? Like you can't just come along and be the one to drop the bomb without checking that. Does everyone know? Like, am I the only one that's clocked? Like this girl's face looks like sandpaper.
No, but everybody will know. No, but everybody
has
will
to
know.
know, innit?
Everybody will know when we
Drop
talk
it.
about it, and we crack 10 jokes a day, brother, about her face looking like sandpaper.
No, but
Yeah.
I can't just walk up to someone and just say, "Bro, your face looks like sandpaper," and just drop
No,
the
yeah,
bomb without
No,
everyone being ready.
Khan.
Nah,
No,
man,
man, no.
Everyone has to be ready for
Who
it.
does that? Khan, who the hell does that?
What's that?
That's what I mean. That's
No.
what it's sounding like some Tourette
man.
thing.
Nah,
Just
no,
walking
listen.
through the world, pointing your finger at people, going, "Yeah,
Bro.
you're fat.
Nah,
You're short.
No.
You got a mush mouth."
Like,
That's not a way to live, bro. That's Tourette.
Nah. That's not what I was describing. But
No,
Emzalini
but that's
gets
like
it.
sounding.
I wasn't describing
listen. I can't listen. Every single one of my brethren, yeah, my proper brethren, even some people that ain't my brethren like that, cause yeah, like there's a level of rapport, cause and what I mean when I say that is that, like, we banter in it. You get me?
Yeah.
Like I'm gonna say, like when we're not talking about something serious or if something serious hasn't happened or whatever, it's jokes. Like we're vibes, and you get me. So every single one of my brethren, there's something about them, and they probably got the same with me, fam. So when we sit there and crack jokes, man,
And when
we'll
everyone
rich,
gets together, it's just
yeah,
murder.
you give your big nose or your fucking whatever it may be. You get me? Your trim's fucked
Yeah.
up, whatever it may be. Because everyone's got their thing. Because you get what I'm trying to say, and everybody knows about everyone else.
Yeah, everyone else.
You get what I'm trying to say? So that's what makes it fun. Because two man will be chatting shit, and then the next man gets involved, and then two man tell him to, and then you get me? It's joke. Cause it's
And
just
I
you get
don't
me?
come up with shut up. I swear you got jacked last week. Man. Blow it out there. Injury. That's the level of joke where you gotta come back with something else. You gotta come
Yeah,
back with
you,
something else,
you
man.
have to, man. You get me?
In
You
America,
have
they're
to.
talking some shit like, oh, that's why your mum's dead. Like,
Facts.
like what?
Facts.
Whoa.
Yeah. I can't, and as God is my witness, it's shit like that at a young age, bruv, that made step man's game up, bruv. You get me?
Yeah.
Because obviously, I meet certain people, and it's like they can't banter for shit, fam. You get me? And I'm like, what's wrong with you? But yeah, man, growing up, because they teach you these things from early, man. Trust me.
Yeah, some people are comedically, what's the word? Withheld. They just ain't got the banter.
Yeah, and I hate them people that like to sit there and laugh at other people but don't like to ever say nothing. I can't stand. They're the people that I would target. I would target them.
I don't really mind.
Now let me catch you laughing. I just say something wrong.
No, but there is that sort of element to when we're all bantering and looking at each other and laughing, and then some random person just
not even a random. There's someone there,
and everyone just looks at each other. And it's just like we all know, innit? The funny thing.
And you're chat. You've never been involved, and you're bending up so much. Maybe even gassing it. Talking about your two dads.
Yeah, like you don't know. What made you think you could laugh in the corner? Are you mad?
I want to know that. I want to know who's got two dads.
It's not a bystander sport. Like you got.
And then before you know it, the whole fucking room's on you now because you laughed just a little bit too loud. You laughed just a little bit too loud. Do you know what I'm gonna say?
Yeah.
Like, literally, if you ain't got shells. Yeah, and you're not telling someone.
Keep quiet.
Be easy with your laugh.
Keep quiet.
Do the humblest laugh.
And nigga, laugh, bruv. Laugh underneath your jumper, bruv.
Yeah, make no eye contact. And don't
that's a mad one.
The jokes at someone else's expense. Because
you're biting your finger to stop laughing.
Yeah. The person running the jokes might be untouchable that day.
Trust me.
But you're not. And you were just can't be.
No one untouchable. There's no untouchable.
That was safe, you know. It's ultimate protection. All of a sudden, man, it's shelled left, right, and center. Yeah, trust me. I've seen it multiple times, man. Multiple times.
That's how it is, man. Boy, it's a good sport. I see that not everyone else is used to it, but as they get older, they think that they act like they weren't always down, and then that's when they get mashed up. Yeah, if you weren't running jokes, if you weren't funny from school, if you weren't into, I really want to boycott the word banter. You know, it's taken over the last 8 years. It's just banter, whatever, man. Running jokes, cussing match,
whatever.
I don't know what we call it. Yeah,
ramping, just ramping with people.
I might just call it cussing, bro. You get me, like
cussing. But cussing match, a little bit malicious.
Man got cuss,
if I'm cussing you, that I'm trying to make you cry.
Nah. Can't. There's levels to it though, cause you get me. Yeah, like there was certain times when someone's like in school, someone was trying to actually go out their way to hurt someone. You get me? And there's other times where it's like two men are just cracking joke, going back and forth. There's other times where one man is literally just cracking on the next man. Pause. You get me? But there's levels to this, cause like you get me. Not every time it's just I'm trying to suck your mum and you get me. It's not.
It's generally comedy, man. Intelligent fucking comedy, man.
For the most part.
Yeah, draw the best pictures. Yeah. Like the best observations. Yeah. Like the best freestyling, the best rebuttals, all of that, man. We didn't have internet in it, so we had time. And I feel it made us more aware. We didn't have internet, man.
Definitely do.
I mean, I don't even know if internet youths like to diss each other.
Because these youths can't cuss now, JEDI. I swear to God, bro. But you've only got 8,000 followers. I don't even know. I've had my blue tick for 2 years. You've had yours for 6 months. Like what?
Yeah, how long you had a blue tick for?
Man. You get me?
Yeah, big up you lot.
Yes, man.
And another thing is, these youths, they'll get custard. They'll go to the local park and you know what I mean. Attach themselves.
Say no more.
I'm a liar.
That's it.
Or they'll come back in the next day and blast everybody.
Yeah, you get me.
Have you seen that one when they make the two kids cuss each other?
My spirit told me to do it.
And he's going to him, I got 60 quid. You ain't even got 60 quid. I got an Xbox and a PlayStation. He's like running him. And then someone whispers in the kid's ear and the kid replies with, yeah, but my dad's got a Mustang. And everyone's like, oh!
What kind of
some Mexican battle rap between that kids.
When they're battling each other, man.
Discussing each other off publicly.
Yeah.
Hey, what about parents and that?
The parents were there making them do it.
A friend that been in my yard said, you ain't even got carpet on your third stairs. Like, man, counting the staircase. very precise about man's crib.
You got a third?
No, you got the third. Yeah, it's not Peckham, yeah. We got the amount of stairs in a flat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 flights of stairs in a flat, you know.
That's mad.
Yeah,
you got more stairs than yards.
Oh, they ain't a flat, bro. They ain't a flat.
That's the staircase that you're living in.
It's a 3-bedroom flat. Yeah, you come in. The front door is a smooth steps up to the kitchen and the bathroom. Then the next steps up to one bedroom on its own. Then the next step up to the bathroom, the actual bathroom and the front room. And the next step up to 2 more bedrooms. And then the next step up to the balcony door that allows you out on the veranda thing. So yeah, just going all the way up on that. But yeah, there were certain stairs that didn't.
Yeah, that's how them buildings are.
Man, try to bring it up. You get me? Man, try to bring it up. You ain't got carpet on your stairs. Like, whoa. Ooh. Yeah. When I went to your mum's house, I saw your mum's breast because she wasn't dressed properly.
No, exposing the
stingers in that. Yeah, the stinger. Fuck you, mum. In my head. Yeah.
Why do you have to come out looking like that?
Yeah, tie your fucking wrapper up in my head.
Getting me dissed in school.
Getting me dissed in school. Yeah. Your mum asked me to eat, and it's not like fish, but it was chicken. Mad. What's going on? Ooh. Yeah, that was a good. Someone tried to say, yeah, your house always smells like chicken. Everyone used to say that. Your house just smells like chicken. Yeah, that's a good fucking smell, isn't it?
Yeah, that's not a diss.
A good smell.
I wish they made chicken flavored Febreze. I'll be spraying that shit every day.
What?
That's disgusting.
I would want to smell. I would want to smell chemically chicken. Chemical chicken.
Hold on, Jez. I thought you said it was a nice smell, bro.
No, I like the smell of chicken, but like, I don't want chicken flavored Febreze now.
Freshly cooked, yeah. Freshly cooked
in a can.
You know what I mean? Like,
fuck you, man. Febreze in the can, chicken in the can, you know. I was just like,
nah. Hey, one time, yeah, my nan tried it, innit? Like, you know, families fuck you, innit? She tried it. I come into the yard and she's like, I was gonna say my name still. She's like, why don't you cut your hair? And I looked at her within 2 seconds. I said, bro, why don't you cut yours?
Just clap back, instant clap back.
She didn't say nothing.
Yeah, them clapbacks, boy.
You're lucky you didn't get followed by
no one can run you. No one can run you like your mum. You know when you think you're like you're bad and you try to get hyped. I can't remember what my mum does. She just reminded me of something. Yeah, my sister used to try that as well. Anytime I was getting too bad for my britches, she reminded me of where I took an L somewhere. Yeah, I think she reminded me of. She reminded me of being scared of Thriller.
Yeah, I was too.
Yeah. Michael Jackson Thriller.
Yeah, no, there was a scene in Thriller that apparently the story is it scared me. I don't even remember it too much.
How long was this show running? How long was it running?
I watched Thriller. I watched it a couple times because I used to love it, but I was scared.
Yeah.
Dark kind of thing. One time I had an auntie over who took me up to bed instead of my mum. She said she'd walk me to bed or something. I don't know what, which is probably what fucked me up because I used to just go and walk to bed on my own. So she took me to bed, and when she was leaving, I think I imagined that her eyes.
Yeah, I know the bit
a little bit or whatever.
The very end of Thriller.
Like years later, trying to bring that up. Oh, do you remember when Auntie did it? Blah blah blah's eyes scared you, and you were screaming at that pussy. Yeah? I remember a time where
emotional damage.
My sister had got in trouble and basically was going to get the beating of a lifetime, and she ran. And she jumped out of the window and was standing on the ledge, which was quite high, yeah? Standing on the ledge. So I think that she'd been used to climbing down the drain pipe before, right? I don't know, she's just done it before. So she went to do that. But mum kind of caught her before she could get down to the thing. And mum was saying, come back inside. And my sister was holding on to the drain pipe saying, no, just let me die. Ammo, oh my god. Anytime she tried it, I'd be like, oh, just let me die. Oh, just let me die. Oh my God. Right under her skin, yeah. Got her back, boy. Got her back. That was it. You had to defend yourself. My sister was vicious, boy. She'd bring up anything. She ever found out you shut yourself or anything like that, boy?
Nah, you never live in that down. That's never
Scary.
going away, ever.
Bed. Try to wet the bed. Try to do anything sneaky.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're finished. Yeah, big up, sis, bro. Yeah, she toughened me up, boy. I had to get wicked with it. You know what I mean? Yeah. You know. But yeah, I'm sure there is a real benefit to cussing each other. I'm sure there really is a big benefit.
100% there is, bro.
Yeah,
Come on, man, it's character building, bro.
I reckon it depends how you respond to it, innit? Because I think if you can go into your shell and it could accentuate the thing even more, innit? So you're like super conscious of it and you can't even get over it.
Yeah, but I tend to only find that that's if they're exposed to it and then they're not like kind of frequently exposed to it again. If you get what I'm trying to say, like if they're around it enough, bro, they develop bars themselves, bro. You get me? Like it gets to a point where they're like raw and they take on what they've heard and they start developing their own little way to fight back, bro. You get me? But I feel like if they get brushed 1-2 times and they shy away, then it might happen again. They don't really get to. Do you get what I'm trying to say? They just think that someone's trying to get at them and it's some life-changing experience. Man. You're around it every day, man. Yeah, you're normalized to it, man.
It's the falling off the horse type of strategy, right?
Yeah.
Get back on it and that, you know what I mean? Fall off your bike, get back on it. So you don't develop no. Yeah, the thing is, I don't know what mummy said because I don't remember it. Or maybe it's just my personality. But I never ran back to tell her nothing, you know. From young, there was stuff to come back home and tell her, and I never did. I never did the teaching. I never did all the revealing of what happened at school. I just was down to deal with it myself. I don't even know if it was intentional or what, but man just dealing with it. You know what I mean? Even if man had a bad day at school, you're right, yeah, cool. How was school? Fine. Tomorrow I'm back in and I'm dealing with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mom, you know I'm gonna have a fight tomorrow, innit? Like,
with your Tourette's, yeah. Do you ever like put your foot in it, like, and say something stupid, like trying to be funny, but then everyone's looking at you like, "What the fuck are you on?"
Yeah,
he must do that.
He must do that.
No, I was going crematorium yesterday. Yeah,
I'm quite thoughtful before.
Oh, you're thoughtful with it. Yeah. Nah, I'm stupid.
But when you were younger, naivety and a lack of experience might have you saying things in scenarios that you think at the end. I've said stuff and then heard the echo of what I've just said and thought, I didn't really mean it like that, or you know what I mean? Or I didn't really consider how someone else would take it.
But does it sting though? Does it hurt you when that happens, or do you just brush it off?
Does it hurt me when I say something?
And it clangs, and everyone's just like, clang.
To be honest, I don't think I do it enough for it to really.
Oh, you don't do it that much?
No, I don't chat.
I'll do it a lot.
I'll chat a lot of shit, man.
I'll say stupid things, man. So we're going into the crematorium, yeah, and I see my brethren, and he's like a Muslim, right? So I'm like, yo, bro, what's happening? He's like, yeah, what's going on? It's against me, are you fasting? I'm like, no, I'm not fasting. Are you? He's like, yeah. Because anyway, where are we going now? It's like, in there, innit? It's a chapel. I go to him, bro, are we allowed to go in there? He goes to me, what, Islamically? I look around, about 10 people looking at us, laughing. And then my cousin just starts slowly drifting away from me, like, I'm not involved in this conversation. It was embarrassing. It was embarrassing. That was a mad one. But I went in there, though, and there weren't no religious thingies in there. There's nothing in there. Like, anyone can have their thing there. Their own shit.
We got Heathen and Empress Sakina. They got Heathen.
Ayo.
What's going on?
Yeah, I was pretty much the same, lad. I remember, like, I tell me mum stuff now. My mum's shocked, like, because I only used to tell me dad, lad, you know what I mean? Because I knew my dad could handle it. No, because of his
tell
short
your dad that you
drinking
couldn't
and that.
tell your mum? Pause.
Ma, what are you pausing over that?
I'm just saying, like nothing sexual.
Oh man.
Obviously, you're not going to tell your mum you had a wet dream, are you?
How did we get here?
Madam, not even had a wet dream.
Why do you always take it to sexual, Khan?
It ain't the sexual element. It's like
my blood clot weirdo.
Changing the bed sheet. She's going to know anyway.
I've never had a wet dream.
You wank too much, little wank.
Yeah, I've never had that either. Still,
Wank
You
too
little
much,
wankers. That's why.
It's nothing to be ashamed of, fellas. It's natural.
What wanking?
bro, what kind of weak ass? You get me? Is prematurely ejaculating in a man's sleep, fam? I'm fucking in my sleep. I always just
wake up wet, man. What the fuck?
Nah, man, that's a joke thing.
I've never got it.
Come on. I thought it was just
You're always
me.
rubbing one out, you little dirty bag.
I was talking about it the other day, yeah, and the man tried to say, "Oh, it's because you don't let it go long enough."
No, allow it, bro. It's nothing to do with that. I think.
I mean, I couldn't argue, so I was just sat there silently.
Let me. Oh no, fam.
You say it's not that. It's not that.
No, I'm just saying because like you get me, all man's years, brother. You get me, all the fucking pornos man seen or whatever. I've never been sleeping. All the gal man's fucking.
No.
Sleep had a wet dream.
No, bro.
What's
Listen
going on?
to me very carefully, Zellini. Yeah, you have to earn a wet dream. That means you have to go a period of time without releasing. I don't know how long, but basically you're not leaving it long enough. You're nutting too often. So you're never gonna get. It's an emergency evacuation of the Saturn.
Yeah, but there's been but there's been
allegedly.
What's allegedly? The court did.
I've never experienced this shit. You get me? This is what people are saying happens.
It's like an overflow, lad. Yeah.
I can't imagine.
I don't know, man.
How long? I don't know. How long do you have to go with that?
But there's definitely been like month and a half. You get me? Where there's nothing I go on. So.
Well,
I'm saying, innit? You get me?
You've not nutted at all.
No.
Huh?
No.
Oh, man's going on Dalai Lama levels.
You know what it was, yeah? I was on some little, I wouldn't say some little spiritual journey, yeah, what?
Yeah.
You know, you're just trying to just do everything. Yeah, like just do everything.
Harnessing the thing, innit? I know.
Get me, so.
He's gonna do a big
energy transfer.
For that,
Energy transfer.
For that period of time, I changed everything.
Eternal one.
I changed what?
What? What channel?
Hey, guys.
No.
No, but yeah, man, I was going for a little period where I was trying to, you get me, change the way man was eating and you get me, just doing something.
Too much.
Yeah, man. So I don't know how long this thing's supposed to take, bro. You get me, but yeah.
What thing?
The refill thing, man. You know what he's saying?
MA trying to be slick, but he's not good enough. You're not good enough, bro.
Answer the question. I don't know what you're saying. Go on.
I'm sorry, say that again.
How long does it take?
MA, don't let me get a highlight reel of all the palsy things you said, bro. I swear to God.
Bro, I'm not pausing you.
Watch out. MA's been talkative. Watch out. He's only jumped on us a distraction, you know.
He knows, innit? He knows. What? I don't even care no more. Go on, carry on.
You shouldn't have cared in the first place, bro.
Bro, it's a question. Man, why are you so paranoid? I'm not pausing you, bro.
I'm just saying, you shouldn't have cared in the first place, isn't it? Like, you get me? You shouldn't really like. Yeah, if you don't hear it first time, you don't hear it.
Anyway, go on, man. Go on.
Oh no, certain questions.
Right, we're not finished with you, know.
Mr. Talker.
I feel like we got story time coming up.
I can't even hear, bro. Shush.
I said I feel like we got a story time with you, Drew, about why you're in the bedroom.
Bro, I can't hear what you're saying. People keep talking over you, man.
Sorry. I feel like it's my mic as well, you know. It's a bit shit right now. I feel like we got a story time due with you about why you're in a bad mood.
Oh no! It's work shit, man.
Nah.
Oh, sorry, no, it's not work shit.
Rihanna. Oh nah.
Nah, it's not even work. It's a bridging, and I have to just shell down the place, man.
It happens sometimes, man. It happens sometimes, man.
Why do you have to show your bedroom?
It's nice. Some foolishness, man. You know, people that I hope people account for what they say in it. And
Come
I
on,
got
man, give
this
us
one.
the generics. Give us the generics. We want to know.
The generics.
Yeah, so you don't go into too much. But give us
It's not interesting, bro. Trust me. It's just I don't even want to, even for my consciousness, I'm just like, it's deaded, man. That's it, man.
Yeah, don't get roped into telling stories that are uninteresting.
But the friendships they did.
Nah. Well, it could be. It's not really a deep friendship like that, to be fair.
Fuckery, associate, disposable.
Yeah. Something like that, man.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, cause bro, don't feel obviously you don't feel no way, but cause you get me, it happens sometimes, man. You get me, if people are moving a certain way, bro, and they get held accountable, cause I ain't here for your feelings.
They have to.
The truth has no friends, cause in it, you get me. So
that's a good one, Zilini. Did you make that one up, Zilini?
Nope. No, I did not.
The truth. Wait.
No, I did not.
The poignancy of it. The truth has no friends.
Man.
You've had your dinner today, Khan, haven't you? You've already had your dinner.
In English, please, bro. In English.
Where are you
now, even Scotland?
Right, I said you've had your dinner today, Khan.
I don't know why he's not trying to claim Liverpool as part of England, bro. You're not speaking some next language.
Hey, bro, watch your mouth, fam. Don't diss Liverpool, because you get me. The team anyway. Fuck the area.
You know what? Yeah, the same
Korean chips, lad. I'm having Korean chips.
The same cup of water that I've dropped yesterday has become refilled and almost in identically the same space. I dropped it again today. It's actually nuts, isn't it? Like, you know when you realize what level of clumsy you are. Like,
oh yeah.
Like,
wait, if you didn't have no one to tell that to you, would you just think that's a mad thing?
I kind of feel like I set myself up. That doesn't make no sense how that happened. Happened yesterday around the same time, you know. At the same time.
You've been on them mushrooms again.
No. I'm not a microdose. You're right, you know. Nah. When I'm on mushrooms, I don't drop nothing. I'll be catching.
Oh, brother. You see yesterday, talking about clumsy, bruv. Best believe, there's a shop where I get like these baguettes, freshly baked baguettes, and they're nice. I bought 6 of them. Imagine I burnt all
baguettes.
6.
Fucking Ada.
Burnt all 6 of them.
Baguettes.
Burnt all 6 of them.
Bro, I toasted 2 at a time, and I burnt all of them, bro.
Each time. Yeah, that happens sometimes.
In a toaster?
Nah, in the grill.
In the grill. The oven type grill,
I've never heard anyone toasting baguettes. How you toasting baguettes, bro?
Oh, yeah, but what kind of like? So can we talk about the baguette?
Toasting baguettes? Are you
We're toasting a baguette, bro.
Wait, man. Wait, chill. Step by step. These are mini baguettes, right?
Yeah.
Okay, mini baguettes. White, yeah.
Nah, brown.
Brown mini baguettes.
They're racism already.
Nah, granary. What do you mean brown?
Nah. Just whole meal.
Wholemeal mini baguettes. Okay, so you've cut it in half. You split it out like a butterfly chicken. Yeah. And you're grilling the top. What was your intentions for after it was grilled?
Just butter and date syrup.
Fuck, that's it.
Yeah.
Wait, you've gone to that whole. Why have you got baguettes to do that? No, I'm
just.
Hey, Emily, go on mute, man. I'm not leaving my way, Emily. I'm not leaving. I'm just trying to. You know, this is how my brain works. I'm visualizing it, right? I'm like, raw. So he's gone to the shop. You've got 6 fucking baguettes. 6 baguettes, Stephen. Yeah, you got
6 blood clot baguettes.
You got 6 baguettes.
That's kind of like Stephen out here.
Said, yo, I'm gonna cut this in half. Yeah, I'm gonna cut 2 in half. So essentially, there's 4 sides.
That's right.
Baguette, right? I'm gonna grill it. Then I'm gonna put butter and date syrup and just clap that.
Clap it.
With a hot,
Exactly.
Yeah, I know the vibe. The date syrup. It's funny you should mention that because I've been reading about dates for the last couple of days. Like they are really a superfood.
Yeah.
They're really dates are about that life, man. I'm a dates man now, you know. And I was looking at the syrup thinking, you know what I could do with that. That's a sweetener.
Nah, it's a great sweetener. It's a wicked sweetener, man.
Yeah, maple syrupy, right?
Yeah, I swear my auntie gave me dates when I was young, cause I just didn't feel them, man.
The dates I've been eating for the last 3 days, a bit like they just taste like chocolate, cuz or something. Like it's mad, melt in the mouth thing. They really do bang.
Yeah, dates do bang.
And I was researching that 7 dates day thing spiritually. I was looking up the magic of dates and that. These are serious, you know. Like they used it.
Prophet Muhammad had the thing about dates, isn't it?
That's what I say. It was Prophet Muhammad that made me look at it. And if you read it, I'm not gonna lie. I set it up to have a conversation with you about it yesterday, but we just never went into it. It's a little bit shaky. I can't even lie. The power.
What?
It's like it's about the power of belief that you put into these dates, activates them, and makes them like spiritual defense system. But you can't do that to an amulet or anything else. Just like that. So basically, you can't have like a magic charm.
Yeah.
Made, but you can eat a fruit.
Yeah. And it's the same thing as Fujits. You know, when people saying people used to collect the Prophet Muhammad's sweat. Ain't that shirky? That to me sounds shirky. Like I can sweat. Have any kind of like magic power.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
I'm out the way.
I swear I heard that. And I was saying that's shirk. And then people were like, no, it's not. Apparently, like even his sweat had like powers.
Can I just say XY? No one wants them. Organic USA dates. No one wants them.
Nah, they're dead, mate.
Listen, no one wants anything from the US no more.
Yeah, man. Get
out of there, man.
Keep your non-sanctioned. Yeah, keep your non. You get me sanctionable food to the rest of the world over there, man. No one wants that. No one wants that. Man.
I don't know, like, no disrespect. I don't want American food. When I
want Russian food now.
When I was about 8, I wanted stuff from America.
Yeah.
When I was about 16 or 17,
Twinkies and that. Twinkies.
Yeah, when I was about 16 or 17, I probably wanted a couple things from America. In my 20s,
that shit
I wanted a couple exclusive sweets and backwoods and that. And then after that, we don't want nothing from America. I don't want clothes. Maybe trainers, maybe kicks. Not man.
Oh yeah, clothing maybe, yeah. But when it comes to their food, no, I keep all of that, man. I don't need none of that. I don't need none of that.
Literally. There's literally nothing there.
The growth hormones on growth hormone. Like,
you're good. America, you're good, man. Dates and ginger is good. Okay. Dates are sunnah.
Yeah. I heard the Prophet used to you know that thing he said he put on the bread just now? What's it called? Date syrup.
Yeah.
When babies, like newborn babies, are born. I don't know if this is true, like, so don't hold me to this, but apparently they used to put it like on the top of their gum. Apparently, like the boost of sugar to the newborn baby, it just makes their brain just like, because you know it's the only thing that can cross the blood-brain barrier. So they reckon that it has some sort of a intelligent boosting effect to children.
What do you mean it crosses the blood-brain barrier? Explain that, I don't know.
Because there's a barrier in your brain in it that stops everything in your body from crossing into your brain. I think like sugar's the only thing that can actually feed your brain.
Interesting.
No, I've never heard that still.
Yeah, because although your brain's built out of fat, sugar's the fuel that it runs on. So like obviously when if you have like, I don't know, if you have issues with sugar, you realize when your sugar goes low, your brain function goes low instantly. You can notice. So there is that connection. They've even worked out other things as well. They're saying like the gut is the second brain now.
Yeah, they say that, innit?
Yeah, that's where that comes from.
Has anyone ever tried to order like organic farm chicken and whatever from these organic farms and that?
I ordered it, bro.
Say again?
Yeah, man.
I tasted some, but I've not ordered it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for it, man. I'm just looking at.
I used to be with that Abel and Cole lad. They were pretty good. They were good in real life.
Nah. There's one in Devon. The most local is like Devon and that.
Nah, brother. Come on, man. That's
that Abel and Cole will do London, lad. It's like a box. You get like a fruit box.
That's not correct, MA. We're gonna have much closer farmers.
It's hella farms, fam. If there's one on the corner from me, fam.
It's not gonna be fucking Devon.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Your local farm is local, you know, like local.
Oh, probably like Hertfordshire or something like that.
I don't know, like, you know, not gonna be past Feltham. I think it's gonna be closer than that, bro.
Yeah, Emma, who do you think's supplying all these like restaurants?
there's
and that? They're not bringing it all from Devon, bro.
I don't know.
I don't know.
You know the church.
Shit, man. I'm trying to buy some chicken, man. Shit.
You know the church just after Mo Betts and that, going up to Kensal.
Yeah.
That church just there on the corner.
Yeah.
They apparently they do a good farmers market, and I think so does like.
That's gonna be expensive.
I've not been in it. I want to say Sainsbury's car park or somewhere around there. They've got a farmers market around there on certain days.
Right.
Yeah. And apparently that's really good as well. But the one.
Oh, hold on. They've got one on Bello, actually. You know the Spanish school.
Yes. That's the one I'm talking about. Fucking hell, that's it. They got one in there. I walked by, I see some signs, but it was late and it was over. When is it? Is it every weekend, you know?
I don't even know. I think so. Must be.
Sometimes it depends, lad. Sometimes it's on like a rotation, like once a month.
Yeah.
Depends on how big the area is, do you know what I mean? And then you'll go to another town, like another village centre the week after, and then do like a rotation.
You know what? You know what? That's what man's gonna try and look at still. You're right. But you just want chicken, yeah?
Rotation.
No. So, like, I'm on one called Riverford. I think I used to live with some people, some PTs. Who
I've seen Riverford, lad.
So they seem quite good. But yeah, I want lamb. I want all of it, man.
They're gonna send you
that Abel and Cole, lad. Like you say, that Abel and Cole, you can get like pigeon, partridge, venison, loads, lad.
They're gonna send you this plastic packaged up box of meats, right? Yeah.
I see more people using like parchment paper than plastic these days. Don't know, like maybe there's a trend to getting away from plastic.
These not going to deliver it. I can just assume how it goes. There's a couple places. What's the other one called? You know them like them meal prep places and the ones that send you the ingredients.
Oh yeah, I had that. What's that one?
I think they're stupid.
My Protein. Is it My Protein?
No.
Hello Fresh and that, innit?
There you go. That's the one. Hello fucking Fresh. That's the one.
I had Hello Fresh as well.
Why'd you paying more for less of the ingredients? Man,
it's tiny, cuz. My neighbour's got the boxes at his yard every week, bro. And it's like, man, that shit's. I don't know, man. I'm not really feeling it.
It's just convenience, though. Again, lad, innit? It's just like, so it's a spoonful of that, but you don't have to do the spoonful. It's already there. You just pick, you know what I mean?
You see the Abel and Cole because they keep coming up as a sponsored link in it, and I just ignore it. Are they actually really good?
They are, lad. Yeah. I think I only complained to them once, like, because I got one bit of meat and it was pierced. You know what I mean? So it was open. But they sent me.
Imagine even being a proper complaint.
You're messing up with Scott, lad.
It's all seasonal fruit and veg as well. You know what I mean?
Our essay. Did you send them an email, Heathen?
What? No, rang them, what?
Oh, you rang them? Yeah. Did they? They understood you? Yeah.
Yeah.
I put my telephone voice on, can't.
Sorry, that conversation that you was having there in the chat, that was important. Organic means nothing. Organic on your packaging means fuck all. It never has. It means nothing.
No, it does, you know, Jedi. It goes down to the soil. I remember pulling when I was in my uncle's once. I would pull the farmers on it, and your soil gets tested, and it's got to be 7 years free before you get.
Wait, are you saying that organic means no presence of pesticides?
Yeah. Or non-organic ones, because people use organic lime or whatever.
Nah, they can't see with organic. They can't guarantee the non-presence of pesticides. That's one of the first things they'll tell you. They probably
can't guarantee, but it won't be used on the farm. If you get me?
Oh no, because there's a list of approved pesticides, right? That allow you to stay organic, and there's still pesticides.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And also, sorry, can I just add? Yeah, a lot of these labels, bro, they're bought labels. Like, just go we see, I don't know, like going back to cocoa. This is going back to the farm in Brazil, or whatever.
Yeah.
Like, it's a label that can be bought in it. Like, if you got the right money, bro, then
Like halal, lad. Like halal.
You can. Well, I'm not involved in it. I'm not involved in it. I'm just saying, innit? Labels can be bought. Like, even, bro, you know, look, set up, motherfucker, innit? Fuck, you know, like.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, man. I think I'd like to just be able to go to the farm. Not that I might turn up and it's like a school inspection, innit? Everything's fine and dandy, innit? And then when I leave,
they probably got videos on YouTube, man.
Of what, the farm?
Yeah.
I want to go to the farm.
Hey, do you know what? For people, I'll just
on Able and Cole, lads, you can actually see the farms that they farm.
See,
there's like videos.
Hey, MA, look in your local area, bruv. You get me, yeah, and Google local fucking farms, bruv. One day when you got some time, you and whoever cousins go and do a quick little, you get me, a little view, bruv. And
even the allotments, lad.
You might get to a place, cause you get me, that looks the fucking part until you go and inspect their coops, cause and then it just looks like a shit.
Yeah, I hear that.
You get me? So yeah, man, that's what I would say to do. Obviously, where I am, I'm kind of good for that. Still, there's a couple of farm shops around. Still, you get me. I don't use them as much as I should, but yeah, there's a couple around.
Have you tried that corn-fed chicken?
Yeah,
that's nice. That's good.
At the moment, I go to a what do you call it? A butcher's near Edgware Road, and yeah, their shit does taste better. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, is it a Muslim butcher?
Nah.
Nah. They can't. You're pissed, innit? You're pissed, can't.
Try it, nah. Try to sneak it in.
No, I go to Halal Man them, innit, on the road, innit, and their stuff.
You know what,
I don't
ain't gonna lie, yeah.
They got a fucking cat. One of them, bruv. One of them's got a cat that comes in after hours, bro.
Allow it.
I've seen
a weird relationship with cats, man.
Yeah, you need to stop that shit.
Have you seen them? Have you seen the videos of the halal stores where they're cooking the chicken in the back and in the trolleys with a flamethrower? Torching, cooking them in the chick. So they've got all these chickens in a trolley, and then they're just flaming them through the trolley next to the bins, lad. It's fucking nuts, honestly.
Hold on, wait. What? You can't cook a chicken like that.
These are. And they've got, the ones that they've got in Tesco. Now where the big trolleys, like the cube ones, like these. Yeah. They've got one of them as well, full of chicken, and they're just like blowtorching them.
No, they must be
pre-cooking them.
Yeah, or they've cooked it already and they just, you know what I mean, just browning the outside.
They probably then take it in and put it on the spit roast, maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, probably, but I doubt they were cooking it like that unless they wanted salmon in it.
It's on video. It's on video.
No, but I'm saying no. Heathen, did you see them eat the chicken?
Didn't see them eat it, like.
Exactly. So that's what I said. That's what I'm getting.
Nah, they're not cooking it. They can't. It's not possible, bro.
It might go into a long, slow cooked meal, like, you know what I mean? I don't know.
Yeah, not me still.
So, MA, what chicken are you like running with at the minute?
Halal chicken, man, or the ones from this organic butchers by Edgware Road.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah. Them, I'm not gonna
start getting it delivered, like in the box, like
yeah. So that is like just to keep hold of the budget a bit more tightly, man. Not that it's not gonna be more expensive. I reckon I'll save money, you know. I do think.
Yeah, because you don't go to the shop and buy shit. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, I saved money when I was getting the boxes before the baby. I need to start getting back on it, but you do save money because you're not going to the shop as much anyway.
Where's the money? Where's the money saving come from then?
Yeah,
because it comes to your door, lad. You know what I mean? You've got your weekly shop without seeing
it's going to be more expensive for delivering it. For delivering it, they're slapping on extra money, right?
I think it was like 25 quid. Yeah, you could probably get the prices up, lad. Say like a medium fruit and veg box or whatever. So you get like 3 fruit.
You even 25 quid for delivery.
I do my Hello Fresh, yeah.
I don't think they had anything on. No, well, I was able to call, but I don't think they had anything on for delivery. No.
Okay.
I don't think there's like a delivery charge sort of thing.
Able
If I remember rightly.
and Cole. Let me see.
I bet.
I think when I started, lad, the first box was for free, and then you get like
Hello Fresh.
No, Able and Cole, and then you get. I've never done Hello Fresh, like that's like meal preps, isn't it?
Yeah, they do a little deal like that though.
And then you get, if you recommend someone, I think you get something for
Someone
free and
said
stuff
to
like
me,
that.
he goes, "Oh, my mate goes to me, I've got a few Hello Fresh like free ones. Like, do you want one?" And I didn't realize that once you say yeah, they're gonna keep on at you. I thought it was just a free box, innit? Like a tester. But no, as soon as you sign up for it, then you get the first one free, the second one's half price, and I think the third one's normal price. You just got to remember to cancel it before they start hitting you with the full price one.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's all right. Hello Fresh is all right, man.
Choose your weekly box. Check.
They're not halal though, are they?
No.
No, they're not.
You might have halal. You might have a selection of halal. I don't know. You'd have to go on the meat section and see.
No, I don't think that. I don't.
But as far as I know, they're not. As far as I know, they're not.
If they were smart, they would though. They would
Yeah.
open up the market.
So you can get like that meat and fish box. You get meat and then some fish.
This one here.
The next one over, I think. Or is that just meat? They're meat and fish box. They're 1950.
Chicken breast. 4 chicken breasts for 17 quid.
Bro, £18 for a whole chicken.
£18 for a tiny little pussy chicken. Look. with giblets.
No. Keep that, man. Keep that.
It is. Listen. Heathen. Get the PayPal and the cash app, man. You rich fucker, man.
I don't think that's bad.
Was that £4?
It's a meat and fish box, yeah. 19 quid. It don't look that bad.
Nah, you used to get free. You used to get 3 meats and 1 fish. 4 days worth.
You got mince, 2 fish fillets. I don't know what fish it is, and a couple bits of beef. Right?
You get a lot of trout. Yeah.
But this amount of minced meat, you should be able to get for about £4.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, about £4 or £5. Yeah, £4 or £5.
Yeah.
You get about 500 grams. I think it's not 750.
Okay, here's the description. Oh, buffalo chicken wings, 800 grams of it. Diced beef, 100% organic. No, organic, 100% pasture fed. That's 400 grams of it, and haddock fillets, 260 grams of it. I don't know, man.
That's a bit expensive.
Fish pie mix. Okay, so you don't. It's different meat all the time. Lamb meatballs.
Yeah.
Beef, mince.
Yeah, so if you click on it, it'll tell you what you're entitled to sort of next week. On that one, lad, they sort of tell you what
I get it.
You know what I mean?
I personally, I'd rather go to the butcher's, man, and look him in the eye.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, I just like the packaging of my food before it gets to me and all that. It's another reason why I'm not really a takeaway fan, because if I dwell on it, it's a bit off-putting. There's something about takeaway where I just rather my food be cooked for me, even if it don't taste as good as the takeaway. I'd still rather it cooked. Then at least if I'm sick, I can blame the chef or blame myself or whoever. Do you know what I mean? Blame my girl, like, yo, you made me sick. Rather than, I don't know, man.
You can get them meals now, can't you? You can get those, like, you know, like the MMA meals. You can buy. There's places that can do them now as well.
MMA meals.
Yeah, and you seen them where they get to come in like the black trays and that. It's like chef prepared, and it's like you sort of tell them your calorie intake and all. All that madness.
They're making your food for you. Some unknown chef that's cooking food to your specification and delivering it. I don't know, man. I feel a bit weird. Let's have a look at this £30 box. See what you get in it. Large fruit and veg box. Organic. Let's see what they're offering us.
That is not
you should be able to change them on that one, lad.
Apples, bananas, oranges. It's just typical English shit.
It's not £30, bro.
Yeah. British salad, which is what? Rocket and what else is going to be in there?
Baby spinach and watercress.
And then you got broccoli from Spain, courgettes from Spain, golden beetroot, plum tomatoes, potatoes, red pepper, white onions. It just looks dead though.
Bruv, listen, heathen, everything that was named on there, bruv, I could probably get double that, bruv, yeah, if not fucking more for that fucking money.
If you go to Lidl have a good organic selection now.
Yeah, listen, I tried. There's a I can't remember the shop's name, but I wanted to get some exotic fruits. You get me? So I spent about £75.
Fruits or some shit.
Bruv, about £75. Man, got some papaya. Yeah, so, like some. I think it was a Taiwanese jackfruit or something like. Bruv, there's a couple mad fruits. You get me from out there. Yeah. Bruv, half of the shit was like fucking. It was mash up by the time it got to me, bro. Like, I had to hit them back, like, bruv, run my money. You get me? Yeah, like it's not as look at this fresh fruit. We're gonna send it to you in the hair.
Yeah. I can't lie. I used to drink with tea, right?
Yeah.
And we had a good time, man. I'm saying to T, we should start doing this again, man. It was good. And then now we've got more people we could bring in and share. It was just getting about and delivering it to the fam.
Yeah.
But really and truly, it's a Spitalfields journey, you know, with one man being the driver and a couple of us getting our money up. Do you know what I mean? It ain't a big deal. We can go and get like a couple trays of beer. I used to get like the key limes and the mangoes.
Yeah.
It's like bare mad shit. The jelly nuts and that. Which is the best. This is basically what we went for. It's not difficult at all, bro. It's really not. Do you know what? I'm gonna put it in the chill group and see what we can do.
Well, wait, I told you from now because I'm involved. You get me? So
yeah. All right, say nothing, man. Listen, man. I wanted to make this a business at one point, but
can't beat some exotic fruits, man. You can't. You get me? Especially summertime as well coming in. I would much rather bang that any day over no fucking ice pour or fucking whatever. Right. You get me? Some. There's a shop my way that does something exotic, and there's another youth that somebody else suggested, but I know him personally. I actually know him. Yeah. He does these coconut pancake things. It's called also nut or something like that. But yeah, I know this brother, and apparently he's a good plug for exotic fruit. But I know he's just getting Spitalfields. I know, man, they're just getting Spitalfields, bro. Just doing the work, doing the legwork for everyone else. That's all it is. And then getting drivers to send it out and drive it up. There's two things I want. I want some exotic fruit, and I want a seafood boil. Fucking hell. You've been saying that for about a week and a half now.
But the seafood boil, that's been going on for months now, cuz.
I saw you said the same thing last time, bro. Waited for ages and then you must have got one.
I got one and that's how I always do. I set my sights on something and I tell myself I want it, but I don't go for it. And then circumstances just land and it's just time.
And look, this might sound like first of all, big up everyone, peace to the family. This might sound like a crazy question. Y'all eat? I ain't know y'all ate seafood boils in the UK.
Why?
Because they thought they only ate in America. They thought they're the only ones that ate seafood.
I'm gonna be honest with you. The seasoning that we use we use like Old Bay seasoning and like different local seasons. So I didn't know that y'all even ate that.
You don't eat that, though, do you?
No, I'm talking about growing up.
All right, and you think you're slick.
No, let me say this. Look, if I slip up, I'm gonna be honest. If I slip up, it's gonna be like a fish sandwich. It ain't gonna be no damn seafood bowl. It's gonna be goddamn fish sandwich, something like that.
Catfish, lad.
Say it again. Huh?
Catfish.
I prefer polar. Let me say this. I abstain from fish, but if I slip up, it'll be, and I'm ashamed to say, it'll be a damn McDonald's fish sandwich, some shit like that. I'm ashamed to say.
It's not good. You went to the
yeah. I'm ashamed to say.
That's river pork right there, man.
Exactly. And look, I'm mad I even promoted McDonald's, man. So I take it back. You feel me? Don't eat that shit, man. Really.
Fish finger butties, lad. Oh, lovely.
Yeah, when he said fish when he said fish sandwich, I kind of did go to the McFish. But I said, you can't mean a McFish.
Yeah, it's the nostalgia. It's the nostalgia. I'm mad about it though. Yeah, I know. Shame me. I'm wrong.
Do you know what? Back in the days, people used to order the fillet of fish from McDonald's like that was the vegan choice or something. They'd pop and look down and say, oh no, I just get fillet of fish. Can you imagine how little fish is in that? Like, you know what I mean?
That's like the halal choice now, in Mackey's.
Dude, which is what?
Fish, innit?
Oh, it's the halal.
Does fish have to be killed in a certain way, Khan?
I would say, I think so. You know, that's a good question. Does fish have to be allowed? Yeah, I would say yeah.
Oh, you lot. Yeah. Sorry, you lot. I got a question, yeah?
Did you just say a prayer to the whole net when it comes in? I don't know. No, I don't know.
Sorry, I got a question about chicken. I keep seeing this option that says soy-free chicken. Are they putting soy in these other chickens then?
Yeah, no, because animals are fed by soy, bro.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Soy is a type of grain.
Those farm grade chickens and them fish farm chickens and that, and fish farm fish. Yeah, they're getting fed with all kinds of like soy.
Right.
Yeah, that too. Yeah.
You get the soy hulls. I know they feed the soy hulls to cattle and that, like, because you grow mushrooms off soy hull.
I don't even know what soy hull is, but it don't sound good.
Soy hull, it's like I don't know. Do you know like the casing for the soybean?
Okay.
It don't sound good.
Sure. Shut up, Sadidi.
What God, we did today though, man. What's going on? What's on there, Jimmy?
I'm just looking around, man. Just looking around. That's me done back to work. Enjoy your afternoon. Big at yourself, banga. Hockey or pollock fish? Good. I don't know, man. I do enjoy fish, but boy, I think I have to be in another country to fully enjoy it. Where we've got a good range and it's fresh, whatever. So they're getting mangoes from Burkina Faso, yeah? I don't know, man. The mangoes I've seen recently, that they have no intention of ripening. They're just like so stiff, and they're already like the right color. Do you know what I mean? It's like, what? This is just gonna. What is this? This is never gonna ripen. This is gonna go from unripe to rotten, surely. Just like the avocados do.
Yeah, bro. One day you'll see me on the shop on the corner going through all the avocados, bro, for like 10 minutes.
Squeezing them up. Hey, then I come round, I'm like, I don't want these squeezed up fucking avocados.
Yeah, that was me.
Footprints all over it.
All gripped up. Nah, avocados, I don't even bother. I literally don't eat them anymore. Just because, like, what's the point? This is not. This is not
avocados?
Yeah, I don't eat them no more because they're not worth eating.
I mean, I don't know. I eat a lot of avocados, but I'm in Mexico, so it's different.
We got some good avocados there, bro. We got these.
Yeah.
On the market, we got
cardos. We got cardos. They're not avocados.
Let me ask this, and this might sound like an unintelligent question. I know that you all most likely import most of your avocados, but do you all grow any local avocados?
We can't. Bro. We don't have the climate.
Yeah, that's why. Maybe indoor.
You know how gray my sky is right now, bro. You think growing avocado? We wish,
yeah.
Bro.
There's not a cloud in the sky here.
No, I mean they could. No, well, the reason I asked that is because they could genetically modify them indoors, grow them indoors under lamps and shit like that. But I don't know if you want to eat it.
No, thank you. I'm good. No thanks. I'd rather.
Yeah, I wouldn't fuck with it neither.
All right.
Local's always best, lad, isn't it? Local, as local as you can get. I've said it before, lad. I've seen this thing years ago on like microclimate in your diet. So not eating anything that you can't grow where you live. It's meant to like benefit you in a big way.
Yeah, but
if you can get local honey, if you're suffering with like hay fever, you can get like local honey from like a local allotment or something.
Yeah,
You'll get rid of your hay fever.
Yeah,
but if you get like a generic honey, it won't do it. You know what I mean?
We have a supply of Congolese honey that comes in regular. Still,
yeah,
it's got fucking bees in it and that.
Really?
That's the shit you want, bruv. You get me? That's the shit you want, cuz unfiltered, untampered with, cuz you get me, as raw as it can be, bro.
Yeah, our boy Darkside that was in Ghana the other day, he should be bringing me some back. In fact, I need to hit him up.
Have you seen that psychedelic honey? Is it?
Mad honey. Yeah, mad honey or whatever they call it. I would like to try some.
Yeah, I can't find. I'm gonna be honest. I can't find it in real life. Yeah, man, I seen it on the internet though.
Yeah, go ask Joe Rogan. He'll give you some.
and I'm gonna be honest with you. Even mushrooms, even though I know how to locate them, I find those to be kind of hard. If I travel somewhere, those are kind of hard to access. But especially that psychedelic honey. Really.
Whoa! But if you're in Mexico, it shouldn't be hard to get mushrooms in Mexico. They got whole places that like.
That's what I'm about to say. Like you gotta literally go get them yourself.
Yeah,
if you ain't trying to go cop. Yeah, I'm talking about copping.
But guess what? Yeah, you got lots of land, lots of green grass, lots of cattle. Wherever there's cattle, there's mushrooms.
That's my point. You gotta like physically go get them out the,
ain't no problem.
Where the shit is at. Yeah.
That's better for you.
I'm not disputing that, but I'm just saying. All right, I'll give you an example. Let's say, and I'll give you a perfect example. I was in Mexico City a month ago with one of my joints, one of my things. Nigga, do you think I really felt like going out and fucking looking for a farm to go fucking hunt some, pardon my language, hunt some mushrooms down? Like, I mean, certain times you want to just cop them like it's bud.
Yeah, I hear you, but this is why you grab the ones that you can get, and you wash them down, you put them in a bag, and you freeze them.
Yeah,
and anytime you want them, you take them out.
No, that's
fair. You got one of your things around, you can treat her.
I feel you. I mean, literally,
you've got a bit of land, just grow them yourself.
That's what I'm about to say. The only way I got them before is because I got them by hand. Literally had to get them out this shit. But I never cocked them and down here. But that's my point though. They are easy to access than that honey. I don't even know. Well, if you have any suggestion on that, where to locate that psychedelic honey?
India.
Say it again. You said where?
India. I don't think they're going to be able to export it, lad. You'd have to know someone.
No, they got some. They got some in Mexico somewhere. I feel like in Mexico you can get every drug.
Yeah, you can. Man. Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest,
isn't it? It's the way the bees make the honey, isn't it? I think, or what the bees obviously get the pollen off. It's all pollen related, isn't it? So it'll be whatever the bees in that part of India are harvesting the honey from. Do you get me?
Yeah.
You can get like wildflower honey. You can get like orange blossom honey, cherry blossom. It's all different honeys in it based on the pollen that they collect.
Hell yeah. If y'all got to connect on that damn psychedelic honey, hit me in the back chat, really, please. And my email, afrodiasporanews@gmail.com. Please hit me.
Wait, what?
That's the chickens. That's what I'm saying. I'm really in Latin America. That's the chickens in the neighborhood. My bad, family.
See.
Someone's saying Thailand in the chat. Huh? Someone's saying Thailand. Whether you've got it over there.
That's the thing I miss most about being out of this blasted country is the sounds, man. It's the ambient noise is just different, man. Every time I'm out, you'll hear a police siren in a minute, guaranteed.
Yeah.
Welcome to London.
That's why I used to get away as much as I could, lad. Fishing, camping, walking every weekend now.
I think that's bad. Try living near Heathrow Airport, having to hear the helicopters and the aeroplanes, and yeah, man.
Couldn't think of anything worse.
A lot.
We used to have a permit to go fishing down Chester Zoo. Like. So you'd be fishing there in the summer and you'd just be hearing like lions and that. Boss. Lions, monkeys, boss. Just pulling fish out all day.
Yeah, what you said earlier, Heathen, about growing local to your vicinity. Yeah. That's great when you live in like Costa Rica or something. When you fucking live around there, mate.
Yeah. It's like where I walk the dog, it's like, because I know the history of the land, it was a landfill for a bit. So many mushrooms there, like, but I'm not gonna pick the mushrooms, even though they are edible, most of them. But I'm not gonna pick them there, like, because it used to be a landfill. Do you get me?
Landfill mushroom.
Yeah, landfill.
Like a new wave.
But it's not. It's like it's a proper forest now. But I know it's landfill underneath.
Yeah.
So, fuck knows what's under there, lad. But they're feeding off all that. They're mingled within all that, aren't they? You know what I mean? We're only getting the fruit and bodies. So, gotta sort of know where you're getting them from as well. You can grow mushrooms. I've seen people grow mushrooms off mattresses and things like that.
From mattress?
Yeah, you could do it. Yeah.
I don't know why anyone would want to really do that. Tell you the truth, fucking hell, a mattress.
No, I think it was like an artist exhibition. No, they took pictures of it and that. You know what I mean?
Why don't you just say that it was Mac? Fucking hell, man. Goodness. Carl, what are you saying, brother? You've been quiet for a minute.
I'd get chicken of the woods though, lad, but it's always too high where I go.
And is the brother Kim Ben Yisrael in the chat? Tell him I said salutation. Tell him come up because he had a lot of biblical information that I wanted him to bring to the forefront. He was really intelligent. No pressure though, but if you want to come up, you know, please.
Yeah, he told me to play this video.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
It's called the Carninator.
No, allow it. Is he selling it, this guy?
Where? How did you find this design limited edition for the dirty people? Stop that! Stop this! Making dirty controller to dirty people.
He said dirty controller.
Where to buy it actually? Where? Whoa, devil, you see devil come fast inside, fast. I'm gonna rip him. I'm gonna rip the devil. If I see him, rip him up.
He's got
one by one. Pa, pa. Astaghfirullah.
Astaghfirullah.
Generation finish. Generation finish. They made now PlayStation controller to a dirty controller. I think the devil is living inside whoever made this free rent in his head. How? Where? How did you find this design limited edition for the dirty people?
I said the dirty controller, bro.
Dirty controller, but he's stressed about it. Like, who designed this shit? Wickedness.
Fuck
yeah.
Imagine a species of creature that invents that. You know what I mean? We're not all right, man.
Them little, some pumpy handheld thing with control. What is? I don't even know what the direction pad is for. That's what I don't even get.
Oh, whoa. The direction, but now put it back on the
directional pad on it and all sorts, cuz.
Nah,
you never look. You just looking at the middle bit, innit? No. And what color was the hands that was holding it?
That's Yo, what the fuck? I'm watching it back on the stream. Oh my god.
Man, Mr. Dietary.
What's the phone for at the top?
So you can watch the porn while you.
Oh, sorry.
Hey, what a lazy wanker, isn't it? Proper lazy. It's lazy, though, isn't it?
Well, man, then get the whole setup.
Think of the carbon footprint. You know what I mean?
Carbon footprint.
On charging it.
I suppose it says men walking around with a funny looking arm.
That's crazy. I'm not gonna lie, yeah. I do want to know what the directional pad is for still.
Stop that, behave yourself.
Hey, mate, there you go again. Wanted to know some shit you don't need to know, bro. No business.
He's pressing the buttons, bro.
Well, why are you wondering? Don't worry, bro. You know it's wrong.
It's pressing buttons. I'm like, what's he doing that?
Curiosity wanked the cat.
Right, cool. So, don't think this is long. Just a quick thing to just look at. Maybe we could chat about it real quick. I'm not that invested. Pun intended.
Goodbye PayPal, goodbye Venmo. Every app that you have on your phone that is a payment processor, say goodbye and welcome to FedNow. FedNow should be launching in July 1st or so. And that's going to be the new payment processor. It's supposed to be able to transfer payments 365, 7 days a week, 24/7. Now, it's all fun and nice and dandy or whatever, but here is the problem. This is where things get bad, right? We're also accustomed to quick, fast, and in a hurry. We want it right now. Now, that's what they're promoting. But here's the big issue. FedNow will be the funnel that all money gets cycled through. It will go from your bank to FedNow to wherever you're trying to send the money to. So, for instance, if you're trying to buy something from Instacart or anything you're buying online, Amazon, it's going to go from your bank to FedNow to Amazon, Walmart, wherever it is you're going to. Now, this is a problem. This is a major problem because now the federal government has full access to your bank account. And not just that, in the fine print, it says that the FedNow is programmable. Now, those of you guys that don't understand what programmable means, let me break this down to you. If, for an example, if let's say we happen to have a pandemic or whatever it is, and they decide, hey, only essential workers are able to go to work. If they know that you're not an essential worker, they can shut down your FedNow card to where, hey, you will not be able to get gas. You will not be able to use that credit card nowhere because you're not supposed to be out. Now, let me give you another example. Let's say you want to go and you want to buy ammo and you go over to Ammo Bros or Turner's or whatever the case is. And you say, hey, I want to buy 300 rounds of 9mm. You go, you give them your card, denied. You cannot purchase ammo. Why? The federal government doesn't want you to purchase any ammo. That's how FedNow will work. They will have full control and full access to turn on and off your bank account. Now, when this stuff pops up on your phone as an update, make sure that you guys do not comply with this. Do not accept. Read what you're accepting before you accept it. Every banking system, major banking system will have this starting July 1st. Now, this is more so an introduction of the CBDC.
Mad. True though.
Sounds like an American problem.
How?
Yeah, but it will soon be.
Well, the government are already doing it here as well, aren't they?
Yeah, how? I don't be ignorant.
We done
Trying to be ignorant. You being ignorant for no reason. Go on, Cellini.
We watched that video on Snipes, I think.
What, this actual video?
Yeah. It was only briefly still, you get me. But yeah, flipping that's some deep shit, man. You get me? I'm not gonna lie. That's basically the new cryptocurrency.
Well, it is cryptocurrency.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. They're just trying to make it programmable.
Yeah.
So any of the new currencies that they use, like the official country ones, like if the dollar goes crypto or the sterling goes crypto, yeah, they're going to be programmable currencies.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Which means, because of your insurance claim and your previous BMI and you're not allowed to go shop in certain shops. You can't buy certain ingredients.
Not allowed in McDonald's. You're not allowed in KFC.
Just because of you did something. Your last offense was to do with alcohol because you was drunk. Now you can't order nothing with alcohol in it. Meaning not even nail varnish. It's just gonna get silly, right? It's gonna get
100%. 100%.
Sorry, you can't buy these fireworks because you got criminal conviction and fireworks come under firearms.
Yeah,
it will literally be like that.
It's just gonna get mad. It's gonna get mad, and then you'll be like, "Yo, can you buy this for me? Can I buy that for you?" And then somehow they're gonna find a way to fuck that up.
Of course, because they're gonna start saying that why did you need 3 of this? Why did you need X amount of this? You get me? You should only need 1 of such. You get me? That's
yeah. And you know they'll justify it probably with some sort of climate change shit or something. You know what I mean? You're only entitled to 1 of those because if you take 2 of those, like your climate, that's what they're thinking of doing. Aren't they doing like a climate score? They're gonna start trying to do like a climate social score on your house.
It wouldn't be surprising, bro. They've got us fucking using food bins. They've got us drinking out of paper straws. Fucking everything's fucking wooden paws. You get me? Or cardboard now, man. It's just all. They've done it. They're in the process of doing it, bro. You get me? They'll just be adding finishing touches to what they've already done. Yeah,
trying to get rid of the gas, lad.
Yeah, I can't get a plastic bag because it's 10 fucking p. Now, if I forget the bag that I should have brought, that I left at home, that you made me pay £5 for last time, I've now still got to buy a plastic bag. Like,
bro, I'm going to say, with genuine disgust, a plastic bag in Sainsbury's is £30 or 30p.
Bro, I don't pay for them shits, bro. I literally went cold. Yeah.
It's 30 pence, bro.
That used to be a can of Coke. Remember, a can of Coke was like 25p.
Yeah.
If you guys need plastic bags, I've got cupboards full of them. Take some.
Fuck off, you and your fucking stand-up comedian self today.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. They ain't about that. Because I'm a big man, I carry stuff in my hands. But I'm just saying, in general, plastic bags cost 30 pence now.
I normally buy them bag for life ones.
Yeah, no, but that's what I just said.
I'll be honest, I normally get an empty box off the shelf with them in Aldi or something.
When you buy that bag for life and you forget the bag for life at home, or you had to run into a shop and because you're out on the road, you now have to you got a whole new fucking problem now. I've spent
Not really. It depends. I've always got my backpack with me if I go out.
But listen, everybody is not you, yeah. Everybody got a blood clot.
You've got to be prepared, man. Be prepared.
Anyway, Becca, there's only so much Iceland you can fit in a backpack.
I don't go Iceland. I do Asda now.
She moving up in the world. She moving up.
Are you changed? You've changed, man.
You bougie.
It's the only place that's got good halal stuff.
Allow it, man. Allow it. Please. Or should I say halal stuff?
Asda. Fuck you know.
Halal.
That's that.
Halaldi. I love all them shops. Yeah. We have a Nasda. We have a Nasda
Aldi
near
don't
ours.
have halal where I am.
Who?
Aldi.
They don't have halal stuff in there.
No, not in my local one. Nope. Not even the Lidl don't have no halal. Nope.
Oh, you know what? Hold on 1 second. Hey, get Mohammed.
How do you know it's allowed?
It will show you there's normally like a symbol that shows you.
Hey, round up the Ackies now. Round up the Ackies now.
It's fine. I don't want to shop in Aldi's and Lidl's anyway. It's fine.
You don't want to shop in Aldi?
Nah, see, Aldi, maybe it's because
Aldi's
it's
just sells Lidl's, man.
Do you know what? It reminds me of Netto's. Do you remember Netto's back in the day?
NETTO, Netto is the place to go.
You're not going to disrespect Netto's, I hope. Yeah,
Netto's was bad. Come on.
That's what I thought. Shush.
Netto's was bad though. Come on.
If you catch yourself,
Netto's was, but Netto is the same as Aldi, isn't it? Really?
That's what I mean. That's what it reminds me of.
Hold on. What are you saying was the problem with Netto's?
I don't know. I just remember you used to get ripped, lad, if you come in with anything Netto in school.
Yeah.
I remember me mate come in with one of them yellow bags, lad. Netto in diagonal. And the little Scotty dog.
Before, with the little dog in it. Before Netto's, there was in Peckham, where Netto's took over was a place called Ed's. Do you remember Ed's? Because I think it was also a little discount brand as well. EDS, Ed's.
No,
I don't remember that one.
Like, what was it? ED apostrophe S.
Yeah.
I remember it still.
Quick Save.
I don't remember it.
Summerfield, they've gone, haven't they? Quick Save and Summerfield, they've gone. Used to be Quick Saves everywhere.
Yes, Summerfield, Quick Save, Safeway. Come on, man.
Safeway, I remember.
If you don't remember these shops, you're too young, man. You get me?
Safeway's is Morrison's.
Ethel Austin's, lad.
Yeah.
All right. I did not know that still.
Yeah, Morrison's bought Safeway's, man.
I did not.
Bought
Asda.
Yeah. Look, see the sign there? Ed's. Nah?
I've seen the sign.
Nah. The one I'm thinking of different still.
This is what turned into Lidl's, man. This turned into Lidl's and Netto's. Yeah, Ed's. Yeah, the original no frill brand. If you want to see the Quick Save no frill brand, do you remember that?
No frill.
Let me show you, man. Quick Save. Oh my god! What's the packaging of this shit?
Oh yeah. They were alright. The crisps weren't that bad. Weren't that bad.
Once you got over the fact that there was no color on the packaging,
the crisps weren't that bad.
But you know what?
This brand was to make you feel like a fucking tramp. Psychologically, you just felt like a tramp.
Man,
but you know what?
Like man in jail's eating better than you. When you see
food. Yeah, all food is meant to look like that on the can at the very least, man.
Yeah, but they just took the piss, innit?
It's the no frills things that gets
me. It was
me.
just like it made you look at the food that you're definitely gonna eat weird before you ate it. Like it was mad,
crazy.
Like I remember they used to sell the cookies like for I don't know about like 10, 15 pence. Do you remember coconut rings?
Yeah.
A pack of coconut rings for like 20 pence or something. Long extended clip of a fucking biscuit packet, bro. Like proper, like a meter long. These and they tasted banging, but the look of them.
Yeah, do you know what, lad? There's a Mexican restaurant in Liverpool where and we do work in there, and people literally queue outside there. And I was in the kitchen not long back, and they had like Aldi's everyday essentials tortilla chips. And that's what they were using, but I'm sure on the menu it says like hand cooked. Do you know what I mean? And it's just got boxes and boxes of these Aldi tortilla chips. Yeah.
Look at this shit, bro.
No frills wedding gift.
White sliced bread. Look at it, man. No hype with it. Just bread.
Bread deserves to be in Wandsworth, cuz.
Oh yeah, bread. Yeah, and obviously you couldn't get caught with these items. Even filling up your trolley with mum's shopping list. She's like, oh yeah, go to Quick Save. Oh, so much cheaper. And you're like, but mum, yeah, you're gonna have to go.
That's not the worst name, though, is it, for the cheap shop brand? No frills.
No, but that was the black and white prison. They live type of packaging. You know, they vote now.
Them crisps ready salted, they look like something from like Victorian days, don't they?
Man, say Quick Save t-shirt.
Do you know what, lad? You still see. Do you know sometimes when you get in like a loft or you're in like an old building, you go into like the cavities and the walls and that, where like the workers used to work, you'll find all like, remember like the old cherry Coke cans and stuff like that, packs of ciggies and that. You're like, fucking hell, lad, look, $10. You know what I mean? Proper. Must hear us sometimes in lofts. Just
something. So first you see my laundry detergent, then you see Emzalini's gravy mix, then you see Heathen's corn flour, and then you see Khan's.
Thanks.
Yeah, I got jokes, man. I got banter, man. I could do this banter thing too. Cool, man. Where was the other shop you lot was talking about? Quick Save.
Safeways, wasn't it?
Look at that beer, lad. Look at the beer. It's the same.
Man.
Oh, the beer's there. Yeah, look.
Look at the Coke. Look at the Coke, bro. Cola.
Where is this from? Where is this from? Because they got colour on this bitch. I don't know where they got all this colour from.
No, that was like the ones that you paid a little bit more for, innit?
A little bit extra.
Yeah, like extra 30p. Yeah.
Taste the difference. Taste the difference, man. Home brand, taste the difference. Man, it's crazy. Potted meat food product. What is that? Never. Nah, this ain't real. They've made, what's this? Potted meat product. Food product, cuz. Is that for a dog? Is that for me? Is it for both of us? Is it for me and Jada? That what? I don't get it. That's cold.
That's got multi purposes. You could use that as fucking wallpaper.
Can I just ask
Cola?
I listen.
Cola.
Where?
Yeah,
sorry,
where?
Jay. Did you say where or when?
Where and when?
Where Quick Save? Where see where is it Crew Creams or Afters? Whatever on the corner.
Okay, there, yeah. Oh yeah,
yeah. Where Quick Save? Yeah. Where Safeway used to be, innit? But that's what I was gonna say to even Summerfield. Nah, listen, Summerfield's had the shortest run ever, fam. They was around for like 6 years, cuz, and then disappeared.
Yeah, that's how I feel.
They definitely had the shortest run still. But yeah, the one in Norbury turned into that after Safeways or no Quick Save. It was Quick Save then Summerfield.
I probably think it's a Waitrose.
Right? Looks like a Sainsbury's, lad, a bit to me.
Yeah.
They probably got took over by one of them, man.
Might be just the S, though, lad. It might be the S just throwing me mind in that way.
Who bought? Let me find out who bought.
Yeah, one of them bought them, man. One of them bought it.
Probably Asda.
I reckon you might be onto something. No, yeah. Co-op.
Makes sense, right?
Yeah, it does. It does.
The co-op. I don't shit on the co-op for fuck all, man. I don't even know. Not really for anything. It's like if you're on the wrong high street and you need to grab a munch for then and there.
Yeah.
You're not even gonna go co-op, man. The most I get from co-op is like a drink or something.
Yeah, and it's pricey as well, man. For what it is,
it's really expensive in there.
Is
it? Loads of co-op.
Yeah.
When I say pricey, it's not pricey like that, but it's more expensive than what it should be. Like when you think that when you go in there, it's like you get me. Even for something like a simple drink, you're
spending like what £2?
Yeah, £2 plus for a fucking drink and like.
Yeah, it's stupid.
Yeah, man.
That's all there is really in Scotland, lad. No, in the middle of nowhere. They just have like co-op.
Is it? Yeah. Well, what's they call it? What do they got now?
Spa.
Obviously, you used to have Happy Shopper.
Londis.
Cost Cutter.
Londis is still about.
Yeah. Londis, Nisa.
Someone said Happy Shopper earlier.
Happy Shopper. They got one still in Brixton Hill.
Yeah, that ain't getting nowhere, bro. That's gonna stay there till the end of time, bro.
Happy Shopper. But it's not actually Happy Shopper, which is it's just
Nah,
the
it's
name.
not.
Right?
It's just cause back in the day, a lot of shops used to like. I swear you could pay for a logo, they would sponsor you or whatever it may be.
And Happy Shopper brand used to be about.
Yeah, used to be about because you get me.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Happy Shopper, you know.
Old school.
I'm sure they're still going. The Happy Shopper brand, lad.
Nah, you probably just see the advertising, but I don't know. I don't really see Happy Shopper on the shelves anywhere no more. Not really that I'm looking. Actually, I'm lying. I do, bruv. They changed the logo. I do. They changed the logo. I do. I've definitely seen Happy Shopper.
One. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that red.
It is.
Am I trying to shit?
It is, bro.
This is it. This is.
Bruv, that's the one. That's the one on Newport Road. That's the one on Newport Road.
Yeah. I'm cool with the boss man in here, man. Trust me, these are my people. This Happy Shopper, they're blessed, you know, proper good guys in there. Always go there, get them joke, start looking at the
looks like joke. Reese's, lad. It looks like that Reese's Pieces, doesn't it? A little bit there, shot.
Yeah, South. Yes, yeah, South. You look South.
That type of vibe. Yeah, South. We know that. That type of vibe. Oh, yeah. I'm like, yeah, man, it's Friday, man. What time it is, man? Give me the Ray.
It's like free for a quid, isn't it? Everything's free for a quid.
Big up Happy Shopper, man. But I never dealt with the food or the product. So if you did, shame on you. I never did. No, I never did.
One of my apprentices, lads, used to love I'm sure they do an energy drink for like 25p. You don't know what the fuck's in that.
My mum said I'm not allowed to bring back this logo, so you know what I mean? That's it. They don't want that logo in my house.
Donald Trump, lad.
Yeah, like, what the hell is this? Shops like logos like this remind me of when people thought Sunny Delight was healthy. You know that ignorance days. Man didn't know shit.
No, I don't know. It's not. I got California. I've got the Florida one. That one's healthy. No, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
Because it's blue. Because it's blue, yeah.
The blue one, lad, yeah.
You didn't drink the one that made you go orange, yeah? Okay.
I mean, old school Happy Shopper.
Everyone used to look orange anyway, didn't they?
Yeah, they did.
What happened to Sunny D?
It's still there.
Sure, you can still get it.
I saw it in
I
Iceland.
don't know. I haven't seen it in years.
I saw it in the Iceland freezer, like they made a comeback. Yeah, because you know they got killed by rumors of they've got bull sperm in it, which they say they never did or whatever it was. They got killed with them rumors,
and then they got a next one, bro, a couple years ago, something to their cancer or something like that. So
right, yeah, I remember that.
They've been going through some shit.
Suddenly they're like, the brand just didn't have no luck, man, and they sold us. It was bullshit anyway, innit? Oh my god, let me ask you something. If you don't remember this. Where is it? Do you not remember this shit?
Oh, Angel Delight, yeah. Banging.
Never ate that, but remember it.
This shit was mad.
Wow, this was the holy grail, man.
Just add milk to it.
Not for me.
Yeah, butterscotch. When I discovered the butterscotch flavor, fucking hell, cuz. This is crack.
My beard still makes it every now and again. Get in like a sachet, don't you?
What do you do with it though?
You add milk and then you put it in the fridge to set.
Just like a mousse, lad, isn't it?
Yeah.
I can't stand mousse, fucking anything like that. Cause
is it? Move out the way, then, man.
Get the fuck out.
This used to be serious, man.
Do you remember the trifle packs that you used to be able to
get? No.
Trifle.
You're not on trifle. What?
Trifle, you know. You're gonna tell us about Blancmange.
Oh no.
We're not into that. Trifle.
Yeah, cherry trifle.
You like Kiev and Keishan. You like Kiev and Keishan and things, isn't it, Becca?
Now wait, don't do that.
No, cause if you like trifle, I have to feel like you're in the same sort of realms. I gotta be real.
But don't when you're mentioning Kiev, just watch your tone, innit?
Fuck you and your chicken cheese Kiev or whatever they need, man.
Nobody was pissed when they saw Kiev on the menu. Don't say it, man. Kiev was, I'm going for, let me get the Kiev. You know it as well. Don't lie.
I never banged that.
Little garlicky Kiev with the garlic oil pouring out of it.
No, I love it, man. That little watery looking stuff.
Rumor has it they used hard dough breadcrumbs.
What are you doing? What
Organic.
Nah, man. Yeah, nah. But you don't like a Kiev. I respect
not really, bro. Like I'm not really I can't say I'm a Kiev.
A creamy garlicky Kiev.
No, bro, listen, I've tried it before, but it's just not really. I don't really feel it, man.
You probably don't like ravioli then either.
It depends on who makes it.
I love a ravioli, yeah, but definitely. I think the ravioli they gave us in school was definitely out of some kind of can.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I used to bang that. I used to bang that. I can't lie. I used to bang that.
What with like the kind of spaghetti hoops type sauce on it, yeah?
Like it was tomatoey, sweetish.
Sweet,
like
the sweet tomato one. That's like the old school spaghetti hoops used to come in a sweet kind of sauce. Not anymore. I don't even know what they do.
Listen, I need to find someone that can make sponge cake how they made it back in school. I don't care if the recipe is illegal now.
Sponge cake.
You get me? If they're not allowed to give man the sugar, whatever. But brother, exactly how it was made back then, I need it made like that now.
I didn't really like it. My one was that tart. The tart with 100,000s on the top. The fudge. Oh no. You know the fudgy one.
Yeah. It was bright. It was like light brown. It was light brown, bro.
Yeah.
What's
the name of that one?
I think it was banoffee, but I couldn't stand that.
It's not
I never touched that. Every time I saw that, bro, I'd rather get apple. Yeah, I'll go to the fruit bowl before I go to that. That was nice.
I was like, that was it semolina?
That was foul, bro.
Semolina was banging, though.
Nah, I wasn't on it. I don't like anything like semolina, rice pudding. I'm not on it. My sister is, but not me.
Custard, then?
Custard,
rice pudding. What's semolina? I've heard of it.
It's like rice pudding.
Is it?
Semolina, it's like a ricey sort of thing, not to be confused with salmonella, heathen.
Yeah.
It sounds like it, lads, and it sounds dirty. I thought it was like a gelatin. I've always thought it was a gelatin. That's semolina.
It's like rice pudding, but watery.
Caramel slice, yeah. Yeah,
I wasn't on it. My sister was. I wasn't on it.
With hot custard.
No, I was more chocolate cake, chocolate custard.
Yeah, chocolate. Yeah, I'm not a caramel fan like that, man. Yeah, like nah, man. I don't really like caramel like that still.
With custard,
just rice pudding and jam, innit?
Fucking hell, man. You
yeah, basically.
What is going on in this world? Well, how am I over here with you, though? There's a whole class of people that knows that this is the shit. Thank you, Unique Diamond. Are you crazy or something?
Yeah, caramel cake. That's lovely.
You know I'm crack.
Missing the layer of banana though.
Caramel.
You know I'm crack if you don't respect this. I can't believe it. I've just brought you the best, most exclusive school cake, and you lot are them. Yeah,
it was chocolate cake and chocolate custard, man.
Facts.
And chocolate custard was the best.
Chocolate custard.
At my school, yeah.
Now, chocolate custard was okay, yeah. Okay, but it wasn't the best. This was the best. And the jam one, whatever the jam one was as well. Like jam, is it like jam tart?
Jam roly-poly, is it?
Nah, not the roly-poly. No, I actually can't stand that.
Bro, the coldest desserts was the ice cream Swiss roll, the chocolate cake.
Like a Victoria sponge, Jedi.
Yeah.
The fucking thousand island sprinkle cake, bro.
And the pink, and it was always pink icing, really.
That's the one. Oh my God.
We used to have the sponge cake.
I said that's up there with the rest, bro. They ain't my favorite.
Please, South, I beg you, bro. I just don't even understand. Then you got this East U CG talking about carrot cake. They said you had carrot cake.
No, get the fuck out of here. Carrot cake is safe for family functions and funerals only.
I've never seen anyone eat it, lad. There's always the carrot cake from Costco that no one touches.
Wait, yeah, but carrot cake in school though.
Nah, not in
hell.
No.
Move. Wait, what school did you go? Move away from me, man. Go stand over there. The hell?
We used to have the sponge cake with the strawberry icing and the
that's all we have.
Sponge cake, strawberry icing, sponge cake. Let me see.
Yeah, it was like
Blackjack.
pink. It was like pink, like light pink. That used to bang.
Yeah,
as well.
like pink icing with like.
It's called. I think it's called
thousands on
birthday
top.
cake. You know, I'm sure it's called like. I think it's known as like birthday cake.
Maybe maybe in Liverpool, not down there, bro.
Yeah.
This one.
That one, yeah.
Yeah, all right, yeah,
Like that,
cool.
yeah.
I'm not gonna. I can't disrespect this. It was the.
You got to get the corner though. You've always got to get the corner.
Sorry. That's the sprinkle cake man's talking about, fam.
What?
That's the sprinkle cake. Oh no, maybe that one there.
Cool. Relax, man. Cool. And it is birthday cake. This is what the weed is supposed to taste like, Zalini.
Yeah.
When they say birthday cake, this is the flavor that they're going for. Apparently.
I don't know why they should allow that one.
So what does wedding cake meant to be?
Wedding cake was to taste like a wedding cake, which is going to be a creamy sponge.
This just sounds like a whole lot of fuckery. And I kind of stopped with the roast chicken and left. I'm not really interested in these mad flavors. I'm not interested. Give me a simple lemon or cherry or something. You get me?
Wait, I thought this was the one you lot are talking about. This one.
No, that's coconut. Are you mad? Are you fucking mad? That's coconut, bro. Don't ever disrespect me.
No, not coconut.
All right. But you not disrespected the caramel slice.
I didn't disrespect it. I just wasn't on it.
The god of cakes. Can we get
caramel slice, that's lovely.
Can we get? Thank you, Heathen, man. Can we get?
You get the little posh one as well, that comes in like a little cardboard box.
Yeah, I've not had that. A professional one. I've only had it at school. Anyone else? Yeah, this coconut one. I mean, this would be the one where you end up getting like 2-3 slices of it at the end because no one else wanted it.
And you're just scraping all the coconuts off the top.
Yeah. I don't mind coconut.
No, man. No.
In the right context. I don't mind it.
It's the do you know what, lad? It's the texture. It's bitty, innit?
Yeah, it's bitty.
That's what I don't like. Like I don't like bounties, but I'll have the coconut ones. Is it out of Quality Street?
Yeah,
the blue ones.
Big up Walk to Islam. Thank you.
No one came out Walk to Islam.
No one touched it. No one touched Walk to Islam, bro. Yeah? No, he ain't done nothing wrong. The brother's done nothing wrong other than talk the damn truth. He spoke the truth. Yeah.
Dry, lad.
I can't even. You guys are so dumb. I can't even.
No, you're
fucking dumb, bro. If we had like a. Just trust me. When the studios,
I know what he's gonna say there, bro.
When the studios up and running, yeah. Remember all this shit that you lot talk, because you lot talk a lot of shit. When the studio's up and running, you're gonna get invited. We're gonna have like an evening of just filming and doing taste tests. Yeah, guarantee you lot are gonna be like, oh yeah, oh I love this one, and I'm gonna be screwing you, yeah, behind your blindfold. Look. Yeah, you said that you like this, and you don't like the things you're talking about. Nostalgia.
Whoa.
Yeah, good. Yeah, that's Heathen. Now, actually, Heathen was on my side still. Big at Heathen. Yeah, he was on my side.
You don't even know who you're
getting. He was on my side still. This cake is all right. I'm just gonna tell you this. I can be honest, this cake was okay still. It was banging.
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
It was banging. But not better than the caramel one, which I just think you lot are on crack.
No, but man
anyway,
don't like caramel, Jedi.
Yeah, I don't like caramel.
Who likes caramel, cuz? It's caramel cake.
Who likes caramel? So why you get that cake, bro? The fuck?
No one dislikes caramel. We just weren't running for it, right? But
yeah,
on the top
I caramel ate my thing because I don't really fuck with it like that. So a whole caramel slice or cake is not like going to be my go-to thing. I'm not really gonna like it.
Move to the side, man.
Sorry, I apologize that man don't like caramel, bro.
Man, big up your negativity. Move.
I was man getting upset.
Hear me? Yeah. These times you was eating this.
Have you not noticed? This guy gets real touchy about food and food-related items. Have you noticed that? Disrespect mayonnaise, disrespect caramel cake, disrespect certain food items because you'll fly off the handle, bro. Don't fuck about it.
Fly off the handle. I said off the handle. You made it seem like I stabbed several people in the high school. I shot a class full of people and turned the gun on myself. That's flying off the handle, right? This is what you men are on. Puss cells, yeah? chocolate cake. Dickhead. Right? You know what dickhead thing is? This is so dumb. Chocolate cake with chocolate. Man, you're not a Chiefs, man. Move out here.
You see me, you know that your cake, the cake you're talking about is fire, bro. Yeah? Bruv, you don't have to fucking say none of this.
I support this. Support this cake. I support this cake, yeah.
MA, man, move.
Thank you, MA, man. My brother.
You're not weirdos, man.
Hey, Zellini, remember when Sniper said, was it last week? He was like, we'll stab you up, you know, when he's talking about Jollof.
I'll grab you up by the throat, mad thing. Hey, listen, let's discuss this though, yeah. Let's discuss this because I feel like you lot are being dumb. One, yeah, all right. Chocolate custard, I get it, yeah. You're 8 years old. The custard's been white all the time you've known it. All of a sudden, the custard's brown. You're like, wow, yeah. I get it. You're 8 years old, and chocolate is like still a buzz for you. Ooh, chocolate. But you're a big man now. Looking back on it, now you're a big man now, yeah? Rate yourself, please. Yeah? This chocolate cake was shit, and you know it. Don't argue with me. The top of this was... No, wait, because I know what I'm talking about. The top of this cake was crusty. Don't lie to yourself.
Not if you got to the line first.
All right, yeah, so he knows it's true. Shh. The top of this cake was crusty, yeah? The sponge on this, yeah, was whack, cuz. This chocolate cake didn't even taste of chocolate. Tell the truth. You needed the custard to make this meal. This is not a cake you could eat without custard, right or wrong? Yeah.
Never had to, bro.
Yes.
You just told us not to say nothing.
This cake, yeah, with white custard, right or wrong? Man, I won, man. Get out of here, man.
We're not interested in nothing you got to say.
Exactly, like, you get me? Who was you speaking to? Because you weren't talking to us. I don't know who the fuck that would message was for. Was that for you in the chat?
Yeah, I was making good points.
No, you think you were making good points.
I'm just letting you lot know, yeah. I'm trying to put another baguette has gone in the grill.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Monitor the situation, please.
To the grill. Don't go sit down. Don't go.
I know.
Don't quickly go and do something, yeah. My thing. I don't want you getting cussed out by the missus, man. Just stay right there. Keep one hand on the grill, just so that you hear me.
Bro, you know the last baguette yesterday, I left the grill open, bro.
Thank you, man. Anybody that wants to run out any other color custard, join me now. And if there was to be another color custard that man fucked with, it would be the pink one. Join me. Stand right here.
I never had the pink one.
This is the stuff.
I never had the pink one.
This is the stuff what Kel talks about. This is what King Kel's talking about. Self-hate. You hate black custard, bro.
Self-hate?
yo, Zellini, pause, bro.
Nah, you're taking the piss.
Nah, not really. Like, you tried to turn it into a pause, but it really weren't.
Nah,
nobody else thought that was.
Brown custard, pink custard. Man said man's a self-hate.
Don't fucking try it at me, yeah?
Hey. So what? What in the chocolate holiday dry thing is that? Thank you, BFM, man.
No, but he's a yardie though, man. The man different. You get me? The man they grew up in Tivoli and that, like, that's different over there, cuz.
Yeah, big up Hard's True as well, man.
You get me?
Them man are eating hardo bread and sugar, bro.
Yeah, cuz, you get me? Like, bun and fucking water. Like, yeah, what the fuck?
Can we go? Correct, Jez. Defo need yellow custard. Man, almond cherry cakes are a vibe. If you know, you know.
Cold custard?
I googled this and it's not school related. Yeah, I'm gonna time you out for the day.
Cold custard? No, MJ, I think that must be a
yeah. What she said?
Cold custard. I don't really want to turn this into another race thing, but
I mean,
no, man, you need nothing. No.
Let me tell you what she's talking about. She's talking about ambrosia. Yeah, let's make that clear. Not just that's like the tin milk of fucking custard. Yeah. That thing you can have that cold on certain things, and like they have it as a filling replacement for cream or something in certain like donuts and whatever. I don't really love it, but once or twice I could eat it. Certain tarts have got like a cold kind of custard. It's got to be super sweet. It's not really what man's on though. I'll be honest.
Cold custard with hot apple. Axum, get on the panel, man. You need to get on the panel.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Hot apple pie with a cold custard. Come on, bro. You know,
how about you just warm up the custard and the apple pie is hot? How about why can't everything just be hot? What's wrong with that?
Nah, bro. Come on. Are you all right? You don't know about the hot and cold?
No, I don't.
Wait. You do. Check this. Yeah, I know you're thinking custard, but what's it? Apple pie and ice cream, right? It's the same principle.
How?
A cold dairy thing to go with your.
Bro, fuck off, man. Ice cream is designed to be cold, my brother. Yeah.
To be hot.
Not saying that. What?
To be hot, you mean? Oh, ice cream. Oh, ice cream.
Yes, it's designed to be cold, bro. So it's not the same.
Yeah, but it is though, because
it's not.
No, because it ends up being a dairy, milky thing to go with your solid cake. But
it's not custard though, fam.
Nah, it can be though. Nah, I swear it can be. Nah, you're being ridiculous.
No, I get what you're trying to say, bro. I get what you're trying to say.
You don't know about strudel with the cold custard.
Who eats fucking strudel? Brother, listen, me and you're gonna fall out today. Me and you're gonna fall out.
Now you're gonna explore your fucking horizons. That's what you're gonna
do. You think man eats fucking apple strudel or strudel, fam?
Bro, listen, a berry, a summer fruit strudel. No. Not even apple. Are you dumb?
I ain't even had that.
Exactly, cuz.
No,
with the cold, sweet custard. Yeah, that comes down, bro.
Bro, even if the strudel was the most bangingest thing I've ever tasted, I'm still not eating cold custard.
No, because when you're thinking cold custard, you're thinking about the school dinner's custard left.
No, I'm thinking about I get ambrosia tin like it's in my fucking cupboard. I open it with the tin opener and I pour it into a fucking bowl. That's what I'm thinking about.
No. You're not gonna pour that into a bowl.
Yeah,
you're just gonna drizzle it lightly on your hot dessert, and it's gonna bang. You understand what I'm saying? Because you get me in it. You're just gonna drizzle it over like.
No, I get what you're trying to say. You get me, but for me personally, bro, I don't know, man. I just.
You're not gonna throw up when we offer you these things, are you?
No, of course they're gonna fucking throw up. But I'm saying I'll probably just push it to the side or say I beg you.
No. We're gonna do a whole taste test with just Grumpy Zellini, and we're gonna this is a whole idea. And we're just gonna watch him.
I'll watch that.
Yeah. We're gonna watch him. Watch his cuz.
Is it going to be
bare texture talk? You man that care about the texture of food and pussies, man.
If you could do 42%, we could discuss.
I 41 and 31% my last offer. 30% of 0 is 0, bro. Hey, killing me. All right, almond. What did she say?
What you playing? Let's say what you playing that you Jamaican. I fuck off walk to Islam.
What did I say? Almond cherry cake. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, not in my school, cuz I'll be real.
No.
Not in my school, cuz I'll be real. You probably get if you sit down and eat this in front
You're gonna get beat up. You're gonna get beat up.
What is that?
I don't even like almonds anyway. Almond and cherries, butters.
Bro, you in private school, innit? Did you go eat it?
Yeah. Schools that give you this. Schools that give you this start at 1.5 a semester.
Yeah, and they make you wear them caps with the blazers and the shorts.
a prep uniform.
Did you wear high socks? Knee socks. Did you wear knee socks? Now fuck this, man. Fuck this CG, man. I knew it, you know.
Did you also have cello lessons in your school as well?
Fuck, man. Run Huh? What kind of batty munch is this? Nah. I want to talk to you.
What's that on top of the cake, though? It looks like peanuts.
Is that blueberries? I swear
not
down.
that one, the other one.
Social service.
That one there, yeah. You see on top. What's that on top?
Almonds.
Almonds are disgusting, man. I don't like them. I don't like the flavor.
They're not really, yeah. These are cakes. These are cakes that you eat if your name's Ethan or Beatrice or shit like that. These ain't for us normal folk, man.
Yeah, man. Taste the difference. This probably give me an upset stomach. So rich in flavor and vitamins and that. It probably hurt my stomach. I'm probably OD. I have an OD from the minerals and shit. Right, man.
That's an elderly cake.
Yo, this is what they gave you in school. Yeah, you probably passed all your exams after that.
Big up, board.
Yeah. What the hell? Nah, I can't believe it.
Yeah,
man.
I hate cakes or with tarts with little big. See when it's all big. Nah.
You didn't hear the volume was that. You better rewind it, man. We say that you had pussy cake at school. That's what we say. You smell this cake on your breath. You're getting robbed after school, definitely, man. And let me use your phone. And let me see your I bring my lend me £1.50.
Oh, you know, but I keep the SIM card, guys. Keep the SIM card.
Yeah. You lend me £1.50, please. No, I ain't got. So why are you in the queue? Why are you in the queue for chicken and chips then? Yeah, because I've only got enough for chicken and chips. Oh, come man. Come on. Lily. Let me have a go on your back.
2 days later.
Jimmy, this is what you're going to provoke by just even looking at this bread, looking at this loaf. What is this, man? Listen to me very carefully.
This loaf.
Yeah, listen to me very carefully.
That's what it is, guys. Fucking hell.
Yeah? Jam-packed with nourishment and that. It's a whole meal. How much is that? It's a whole meal. Where do you think we're going to get the money for these cherries from? Huh? In the middle of Peckham. Like, what the fuck? I didn't see a cherry till I was like 30. What the hell, man?
Oh, shit.
Randomly.
You know what's done me like come here, Stephen.
Yo.
Yo, hey brother, listen, we got.
I had to come defend my honor. No. Obviously, big up. No, the volume was on low. I didn't even hear man. I'm talking about school still.
Look at what you had at school. Look at this.
Nah, fam. Man, I'd crusty chocolate cake with fucking custard in that, bro.
No, don't try to slum it with us.
Trying to change it up now, look.
No. And then in the process, you try shit on chocolate cake as well. No.
He went to the most popular choice all of a sudden. Chocolate cake with chocolate custard. Okay, don't try it. You had almond cherry cake.
Come on, don't hate just because I was cultured outside of school, man.
Oh my days, you lot. He said, let me ride your bike because of the cake.
Nah, that's a violation.
Look at this fluffy. Look at this fluffy inner center and that.
No, it's nice still. It's nice. If you try that, it tastes like almonds. It's nice.
I know I don't taste nice. It's just bare sweet and just rubbish.
Yeah, cuz by the time the cake's finished, you still got the almond, bruv. Like,
I bet it comes with a gold trim napkin as well to wipe your lips with.
What am I saying? Almonds got more of a taste than flour, fam. So it's got an actual taste to it. You know what I mean?
Great, man. Great. But I just want to know whether you think Southwark, the London Borough of Southwark could afford. I don't know that taxpayers' money in that. Hey, what? Garnished. Hey, man's cake is garnished.
Brother. You must be from West or something. I don't know.
No.
Nah, he's trying to bring it to the West now.
This ain't the South thing, cuz.
Name one private school of my ends, man, cuz.
I don't know, man, but wherever this was at, boy, this is serious. Yeah, this is serious. This is some MasterChef thing going on in here, man.
Fucking hell.
Michelin. Man's getting Michelin dessert and that. Like, what's going on?
This looks like them people that like marzipan and that. It's disgusting.
You know what I mean? This is proper top tier dessert. Look at it. You getting served this up and that. Did you have cucumber sandwiches?
You might try it.
Did you have cucumber sandwiches at all? Huh?
No.
Okay, yeah. Wow. So they gave you little Tupperware so you can fit this into your little double-breasted blazer, yeah?
And they were the first one to have the upright standing cake box, bro.
This is mad, bro. This is I don't know, man. This is like boarding school munch. You know what I mean?
Bro, that's obviously I've never seen that in a school. You know what I mean?
Don't try it, man. Don't try it. Everyone in your class had a double barrel name. Don't try it, man. serious masterpiece of cake, you know. We talk about school cake. Yeah.
All right, no, I'm on the same page now.
Don't try
that's
it.
That's what I was talking about carrot cake before as well, fam. You get me? So
I never had carrot cake at school.
Never.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I didn't know the subject was of school.
1 second. You had carrot cake at school, yeah?
Nah, I didn't know we were talking about school.
See what you don't try. You had carrot cake and almond and cherry cake. How did you have? You know, was getting ghetto.
What school did you go to, bro?
Where did you go, man?
Fucking hell, you guys must love not to listen, fam.
There's too much nutrition in your cakes, mate.
It's like selective hearing to make the bit. Come on.
Called Lint or something like what was going on there, man? Master chocolatier, like what in the Swiss chocolate was happening there?
Who's your school cook, Mr. Kipling?
Yeah, Mr. Kipling makes exceedingly good.
Them man they call Mr. Kipling by his first name. Them man they call Mr. Kipling by his first name. It was that sort of
stuff. Come on, man. Mr. Kips and that. Only the flakiest chocolate. I don't even know. Crumbliest chocolate. It's crazy because.
What you saying? We used to eat school lunch at silverware and that, yeah?
That's what you don't need to do, man. This is nuts, you know.
Oh, it's Cams. Big up, Cams. Well,
it's Cams.
Big up.
I can't even. I don't get
misunderstanding. That's an outside.
Hey, man, don't do that, man. Just tell the truth. Live your truth, bro. Live your truth, man.
I live my truth. I have to tell you about bloody Guinness cake and rum cake and that. You get me?
What, in school?
He's trying.
No, out of school, man. Well.
Tell us what you had at school, because you keep trying to go around it. You know, man. What is it?
Well, I'm having school. What's that angel delight shit? That fucking fluff.
Dude.
That's disgusting. All of that. What do you call it? The sprinkle cake. All of that, man. Come on.
I'm not convinced because.
You're only saying that because you already said that, innit?
Yeah, you're trying to mention all the commonest cake and that. Nah.
What else is there? Come on.
I don't know, man.
Well, clearly you know, man. Like, you're eating what? Almond cakes and shit.
Yeah, out of school.
Oh, Jed's rubbing because of the cake choice is killing me.
Okay, no.
Oh, it's true though, man. We have to rub you.
No, but it's like, come on, man. Like, clean it up. Move on, man.
Not even just that. He said if you smell the cake on his breath, he's getting
on his breath.
Like, you walk past man on the bus. Hey, cuss.
That's almonds.
Is the almonds man smelling?
It's funny.
Oh, Sakina, stop it, please.
Man said, man, no, not to come cross Dulwich lines with them smells there. You get me? I don't smell that in Southwark.
Man.
Really activating the hunter-gatherer.
Yeah, make one of that.
No, I'm crying.
Plumstead with them smells there.
Now, I just need to know though, man. If you're having a posh cake, like, don't feel like you have to pretend with us. Some of us are from South London. You ain't gonna get worse than that. Some of us are from Manchester. Who knows what they did in Manchester? They probably had a pack of prawn cocktail crisps covered in icing cake, icing powder.
They had ketchup sandwiches and they called them cakes. Yeah, that's what they used to do.
Manny,
Well, sugar sandwich. Do you know about sugar sandwich? Still?
No, we don't. We're from South, man. We don't do that down here, bro. Yeah? We have real food. We don't do that.
Sugar sandwich. It reminds me of when Alicia Keys made that song and she's talking about struggling, and she's talking about like when they didn't have nothing to eat, all they had was it's dynamite, white rice and honey.
Yeah, that's definitely sugar.
I was like, yo, you're balling. You had honey. Honey? Oh,
yeah, it's true, bro.
Yeah?
It's true.
You say you're broke, but you got honey. You say cannot compute. Cannot compute, bro. Where did you get the honey from?
I've done the whole cornflakes and water for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, bro.
Yeah.
Now I see, look, man.
We're not talking about lunch. There was no lunch, brother. Just whatever meal you're eating.
Man said, cornflakes and water. I refuse. Still, I definitely. There's just nothing to eat in it. We're just eating. We're just eating cornflakes in it, bruv.
No, but you know what it is? It's when you got like what's it called, Coronation's milk, and then you can mix that with the water.
Sorry, can I just
try
say,
make normal milk from it?
So we've gone to Manchester. I've typed in Manchester school cake, and the 100,000 thing it's gone purple now. For some reason, we've gone to Manny, and now it's purple.
What in the 016 one am I looking at?
What is wrong with you?
What in the 016?
What is actually wrong with you, look, though?
I'm not your clown, you know, Jedi. Don't come every time I come on the panel. You just want to laugh at me with your friends.
Can you tell me why it's purple, though?
I don't know. Maybe you just got the colouring wrong.
How is your issue?
That is a delicious slice of cake. Let me have it.
Trying to give the kids cough syrup.
I say that again. It's a what? It's a what slice of cake?
Delicious.
Who uses them bars? Yeah.
Delicious.
Stop it.
Delicious. Oh my God.
So you can't say delicious.
Oh,
delicious. Delicious. You can't say delicious. All right, everyone write that down. That's one word she can't say delicious.
And she tried to get on me for saying the word strudel, brother. She can't even say delicious.
What's wrong with the way I say delicious?
Say it again.
Delicious.
You're struggling. Love it, man.
Are you joking?
It's a struggle. I can hear it. Delicious. It's a struggle. Delicious. I don't know why you started to sound like Mickey Mouse. Delicious.
These lot are so stupid. I've got stuff to do.
Okay, so this is the only cake you had in school in Manchester, sprinkle cake.
No, and all them cakes.
Well, we don't really see anything else. Look, Manchester school cake.
No, but isn't school cake the name of that one with 100,000?
Yeah, that's.
We call it what? Angel cake or?
Yeah, it's the same.
Hundreds of thousands cake, bro. That's it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, 100,000 cake.
Well, there's a shop that I know that sells them, and they're called school cakes. There, innit?
School cake. Okay.
Well, that was regular. Still, that was regular. So.
Okay. Mag.
Yo.
Have you spoken on this?
What is the question? I just saw bare cake on the screen. Like
on this particular one that's been highlighted. And don't feel pressured, yeah. Just say how you feel.
What do you mean? How I feel?
Just tell me how you feel about what's highlighted, cuz.
Yeah, it looks all right. Chocolate.
Thank you. Say no more. Done.
It's not,
yeah,
but that's not chocolate concrete, though.
Chocolate.
What? Chocolate? What the hell is that?
Just letting y'all know, innit? It's not chocolate concrete.
What's that Birmingham thing? What's that?
What's the yard? I just go in the yard. Y'all. You know you're from Birmingham, right? You're going in the yard. For what purpose? For who?
You lot.
Y'all.
Okay, it's kind of like Jamaicans with the patois thing, isn't it?
I don't care. Yeah, he just y'all. He just randomly threw a y'all in there. Okay, so wait. What are you saying that your favorite cake in school was chocolate sponge cake?
Nah, the treacle ones was the one that ranged.
I see you, yeah. See you. You're a real OG, you know.
Why?
No, I'm rating you.
Yeah,
No, but why though? Why?
I'm rating you.
Because you know, okay, can I tell you something though, Jed? Like,
Because guess why? You know what you're talking about, the sponge with the treacle in it, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm fucking done because this whole time we didn't even mention that cake.
It's
So,
true.
so let's go to that one. I'm not even gonna waste your time with this chocolate cake.
No, because you know what it is, yeah. I like chocolate cake in it, but like,
Thank you, man.
No, but shut up,
man.
Move out his way.
Because what happens, yeah, when other people make chocolate cake, they think they can skimp and start using cocoa powder and then calling it chocolate cake and shit. And that for me is a big letdown.
He's serious. He's serious.
Trust me, I'm a greedy shit to this day.
He knows his shit. He knows his stuff.
I was in school early every morning waiting for dessert. Like, do you get it? Like,
in the morning. What? Wait.
I take this shit seriously. I take this shit very fucking seriously.
Anything you say can and will be used in the scheme.
Oh, he was serious.
Man went to school in the morning to wait for dessert.
No, I was in class dreaming like, yo, I wonder what they got for dessert today. Like, you know what I'm saying? But now the proper OG shit, come on. So zoom in, or someone zoom in, please.
I think you won, you know, my G.
Look at that.
I think you fucking won, cuz.
Yeah. I just not too much custard as well, because I'll screw.
Yeah. I think you fucking won. Like, literally.
And you know what you reminded me of, yeah?
Come on, man. Give this
Oh yeah, this is a good cake. This is a good cake.
Fucking cake here.
This is a great cake.
Delini's a hater. Delini's in a hater. He's screaming in his head. Fuck this. Yeah, but
You're right. No, bro. Hey, listen, Jedi is 100% right, fam. He knows me. He's 100% right. On God, that's what I was saying.
What, Zelini don't like this cake?
I'm not saying I don't like it, yeah, but again, like I said, I go to things that I like, innit? So
move, man.
I'm there until you get me what I fuck with. Big up this cake though. It looks like a good loaf. You get me?
This cake is delicious.
Can you not hear it in his tone and that?
Bro, it's a good loaf, innit? It looks like a good loaf.
Look away.
What's wrong with man? I'm complimenting the loaf, innit?
You on
You're
chocolate?
still calling it loaf and that. You're trying to
Yeah, he is.
things. You know full well it's a fucking cake.
Yeah, he keeps calling it loaf, trying
You
to
know
make it
that's
sound
pudding,
dry.
bro.
Trying to make it
Use
sound
your loaf.
dry by saying loaf.
God. Oh, you Northern has got me. Fuck. Hey, listen. That cake was alright still. Nah. All jokes aside, that cake was alright still.
Hey, who remembers the steamed pudding that used to start getting in the shops? The Heinz. You don't know about that?
I did. I see them.
And the treacle one and the chocolate one.
Yeah.
You boil it in the can in the.
Oh no! Whoa, buddy! Whoa.
Yeah.
Boil in a can.
Yeah. Boil it or microwave it.
I thought you was talking about the little cup.
Sorry, I'm back. Sorry. I feel like
man. Get them there.
I don't know what Judge Zelini's done, but I feel like he ain't put proper respect on it, and he's got.
I just said, oh my days.
He says, "All right,
brother. We moved past that. Can we talk about MA's dessert in a tin that he boiled?
Wait. We can't move past this.
There's more pressing matters, Jedi.
Wait. Pause. Because, all right. First of all, Mag, you see this cake?
You got me thinking about one of these.
Let me just quickly show you something, yeah. And everyone be quiet, please. Talk to me, Mag.
That's that Jippo shit. We didn't have it in my school. So I had to come to London to try this. Yeah.
This is the caramel tart slice. Yeah.
Fucking bangs.
That's a disrespectful, man.
I won't be disrespected.
No, bruv. He was. Hey, bruv. You're such an aggressive hater. If you would have listened to
and can I just
shut
say,
up, man. Listen to what the man said.
Wait. Can I just say, yeah,
this is censorship.
On behalf of MJ and Dublin and all my Irish brethren, yeah. When you see him, kick his head in. He said Jippo.
Bro, he was agreeing with you, Jedi.
Oh, yeah? He said Jippo shit.
He said he didn't have it in his school up there, but when he comes to London, he said when he comes to London, it bangs.
I hear you. Listen, man. You did say Dippo shit, yeah? So
yeah, but that's what it was, doing it. The fuck?
You mean the travelers?
Back to say in Ireland, they never had that.
You mean the Irish traveling community? You mean?
Yeah, that one. That's what I said.
Yeah, I don't know what this Dippo.
Yeah, you're rude, man. Fix up.
Yeah, fuckery.
Fucking respect, man. And again, Jedi's only highlighting that because you don't like the cake. If you did it, you wouldn't say nothing.
Nah, I wouldn't. But yeah, but he says it banged. He didn't have it in Birmingham, which, to be honest, Birmingham don't have a lot of things.
I've never seen that, but I seen it down here in the shop. I was like, "What's this gypsy tart or Kentish gypsy tart or something?" I tried one. I was like, "Wow, this is what they're doing." But yeah,
is that what they called it? Gypsy tart.
That's what it is in the packet. I've seen it in the shop called gypsy tart.
Is it?
Yeah.
Let me just check it out.
Do you know what? He actually is right still.
Are you sure?
Yeah, no, it is. He is still.
Google it, man. Google it.
It's there, man. Gypsy tart.
So what you
Probably
saying now,
Romanian gypsy.
What are you saying now, bruv? What are you saying now, bruv?
No, but he said Jippo. I don't care. He said Jippo. You have to apologize to the traveling, you know.
Yeah, sorry to the traveling community, man. You know I never meant it in that way. But
Mary just said, "Who's my uncle need to beat up?" Yeah, I don't know what this. What's this thick shit? I don't know what the thick layer thing is about. It's supposed to be a thin layer.
Cabbage.
Cabbage. All right.
Yeah, these homemade looking ones are a bit off with the ratio, isn't it?
It's like when you get a homemade burger and it's like mad thick. I hate thick burgers.
I need two in it. I want
flesh.
two.
I don't like a thick burger. Nah, I want a thin one. In fact, give me a couple thin ones on each other. I don't give me one.
Give me two, like not all this thick stuff, and then it's like weird in the middle, and yeah.
Yeah, allow that, man. Sorry.
Like
all right, we can get back to the pressing matters now. What cake was mentioned?
There was concrete.
No, it was MA. Something in the bag. Something in a.
Oh yeah.
The pudding.
It's in the side chat.
In the side chat.
Just type in Heinz steamed pudding.
What?
Man said in the tin. Man said in the tin.
Yeah.
Man.
Hey, mate, get the fuck from around there. Get the fuck from around there, bro.
Type it in, man. Type it in.
Heinz steamed what?
Man's got a 9. Man's got a 9 of cake in a tin, bro. Get that from around me.
I'm knowing it.
And you know what? Yeah, you boil it in the can, bro.
Yeah.
No.
Ain't you got to pierce it one side or something?
Bro, you gotta boil it in.
I made it have one of those keys where you got like on the spam tin.
The cool beef key.
Because if that breaks, yeah. Have you ever had that break? Just call me.
Hey, no, hey, mate, this reminds me of a free Mentos, bro. You get me? Yeah, the things you stay away from. Stay away from these things, man.
Yeah, this is very, very bad, you know.
I know. Now I know, innit?
I can see all of these being recalled and that for causing.
You're gonna boil that in water, bro, and the first thing you're gonna see is the fucking labeling in the fucking water.
You're gonna catch alopecia eating this. I'm not
Man got glaucoma from treacle.
Yeah,
this is definitely a staple from like the age of like 9 till about 15. It's terrible.
It's looking like some ambrosia.
Yeah, this is the type of shit. This is the type of shit that gets you like fucking eczema on your top lip and that. I don't know.
Looks like you got to skim it.
Yeah, like, what is this, man?
Man, stay away.
This is bad, you know? Oh my god, are you seeing? Nah, you know what takes the piss? The most thing that takes the piss out of all of it. The little yellow sign that says microwave for pork.
Yep.
That's rude. That is actually rude.
Crazy, bro.
No one's buying this now. They can't sell this now.
I don't think they sell it. They'll be in plastic things now.
Fucking hell.
My mum would like this type of shit because
they're probably just no. Do you know what, bro?
Golden syrup, sponge.
They're probably just taking it out, put it into a plastic container, and they're still selling that, bro.
Yeah, of course, that's what I'm saying.
Sorry. Can we talk about the name of the product, please? Heinz treacle golden syrup sponge pudding. This like sounds about like 8 different meals. Yeah, you got golden syrup, you got treacle, you got pudding, you got sponge. What the hell, man?
Heinz and treacle don't go together.
Yeah, no, they don't. They don't. You're right.
But they do though because
it looks a bit too close to baked beans.
Man, when you hear Heinz, you think of beans, ketchup, maybe mayonnaise. If you're weird, it's just about it.
Surprisingly, not as many fuckeries ingredients as I would have
hoped for.
I would have imagined, to be honest. You know, you got sugar and cane syrup.
It's actually quite healthy.
Yeah, but maybe this is the modern
version. Yeah.
I thought it would have been a lot more like ease and other numbers.
Yeah, probably look at the old school one. If you can find the old school one, look at that one.
They don't need a bag of ease for cake like that. It's a traditional English cakes and that they're into.
What is this shop? HEB. What is this?
Who the fuck knows, man? Oldschoolfoods.com.
What is he?
Who can make cornflake pie?
What? You look, man.
Listen, what are you saying? What rice crispy cakes as well?
Yeah, rice crispy cakes. Yeah.
Yeah, they slap.
Yeah, catch you up tomorrow, man.
Yeah, man.
Catch you on Freestyle Friday, man. I'm out.
Big up, man. Friday. If you were planning to go to Manchester, don't.
Cornflake pie.
Yeah. Wait, come on now. You're gonna have to explain this, because
cornflake pie.
There better be a pie as well. It better be a pie.
You know what? It better not. It better be the wrong word you're using.
No,
while you're explaining, we're going to be googling. So you explain. Go on.
Wait a minute. Are you actually not gassing? You've never seen a cornflake pie before?
From south of England, we don't do them things. We don't do them things.
Jesus Christ! Oh my days!
Let me see this shit. Oh my god!
Oh
my god!
Welcome,
brother.
You're all welcome.
Nah, it looks banging. It looks banging. Go on.
Why would you do that? No.
So let me talk you through it. So what it is, it's a crumbly, buttery
I'm
pastry.
salivating.
Look at that!
Wait. That's a pizza. You can't tell me this.
You man can't be cussing the almond cake and be rated that, fam.
And then
terrible,
you have a strawberry jam in the middle. So
look at the layer of strawberry. How thin it is, bro.
You might call it a compote. And
Compote,
then
it's jam, bro. It's jam.
It's jam. And then I think it's like, like really thick.
Nah, this is what I expect the kids from Children's in Need to be eating. Yeah.
It's proper struggly, isn't it?
What is this, cuz?
This is a margarita. It looks nice.
This is a margarita. This is a margarita cornflake.
This is the dessert you get after corned beef and rice. This is what you get. Corned beef and rice, cornflake pie. Do you know what I mean? And some sugar water. That's
just carved out. Just fully carved out for the night.
Like, this is so some of the elite dessert restaurants in Manchester, where it's with the lighting over it and
go Manchester. Do you know what's more pissing me off? You know what's more pissing me off more than anything? It's the fact they've tried to make it look like a pizza. That's annoying me.
Like, what is this, man?
Actually getting on my nerves.
And you know what? Yeah, we know what cornflakes.
This is delicious.
We know about the consistency of cornflakes. Yeah, how are you gonna use a fork? What's the fork for?
For decoration. For decoration. Not about decoration.
What is this?
Look at the fork. Yo, look at the fork. Wait, go back. Look at the fork.
Hey, this is cold custard, isn't it? This is cold custard.
This is the worst. This is the worst dessert I've ever seen in my life.
You fucked up.
Serious, Emma? Are you actually serious?
Cam was sitting there pissed thinking I am fucked, and you just went and fucking took first place. You just took first place without even trying.
How much realize what I was walking? You know what I was walking into?
What is this? A bowl of pastry.
This is so normal in my.
Give this to the pigeons, man.
How is it normal,
bro?
It's not even like you crumbled it up or nothing. You just put the flakes on there.
Lady, this is a Jamaican thing, is it not?
No.
Don't worry. I've got it. Don't worry. No one say nothing. I've got it.
How is Manchester and Jamaica?
You really want me to Google Liberian desserts?
Do
you really want me to Google Liberian desserts? All right.
I'm gonna shut up now.
Wow, look at this.
Yeah, first of all, TRILL says don't knock it until you've tried it.
Everyone's move, man. You know,
another northerner. Yeah,
I know. Go away. Look at this, cuz.
What is the fork for?
Nah.
Easy. Yeah. Step by step, cornflake tart. So they can't even make it.
God.
What, you need a whole book for it?
God.
Nah, can't stop that, man. You can see what he had to make.
Wait, Mag, are you saying you've never had a cornflake tart before?
Nah. Hold on, I haven't. You know, I have not had somebody like I've had that thing where they put the cornflakes together in like a composite, or they do the one with the Rice Krispies. But this, whacking it in pastry and doing all this is a new level. Like. But you know what? Like, I'm not knocking it like that. I think it would be nice.
Yeah, but you like brown cheese. Yeah, but Mag, you like brown cheese. So
man, you just
This is sensitive.
At the same time, like, it's not going to be high on the list. It's ultra struggling.
Yo, look at this, bro.
It's not going to go down easy after one slice.
I dare you. I dare you to pull this out. I dare you to put a slice of this out when I'm
around. The only thing that's missing. The only thing that's missing.
No, not this one.
Now go back. The only thing.
Go back to the first one where you could see the jam.
The only thing that's missing is a sprinkle of almonds.
Get me almonds on the top and some cherries. Are you go sit next to fucking Cam? Go sit next to fucking Cam. Cam leave. I'm sure he left. He knows he has to leave anyway.
Oh shit.
None of you come to Manchester. Yeah, don't come to Manchester. That's absolutely disrespectful.
Don't do that. They don't want to. It's fine.
Cornflake tart.
Wait, sis. You've got 17,000 varieties of gravy. You've got cornflake tarts. Yeah, you've got fucking chip bread rolls. You got shit that.
Wait, go back to that little slice.
But with brown sauce, it's too much carbs, isn't it?
No. This is like a bowl of cornflakes, guys. What is going on there?
Is there even any pastry on that thing?
Wait, when I was in art college, we had it's a project called Deconstructed, Reconstructed.
Look at that. No, that one. Go back. Yeah, look at that, bro.
I know. Come on, man. You're taking the piss.
I'm not taking the piss.
You couldn't think of a filling for the cake. She said, I need to put some cornflakes on the pastry.
Look at that.
That's a disgrace. You know that's a disgrace.
It's not a disgrace. It's delicious.
It's not. It's a disgrace. It's delicious. It's disgrace.
Thank you for music. Thank you. It's a bit rationy right now.
Really nice. It's really
you done
nice.
took the people them's good breakfast to make that. No.
That's a madness.
I think is that worse than my man's one?
Yeah, I'm gonna say
it's close.
So.
It's close.
Yeah, I'm gonna
it's
say
gotta be worse, man.
The opposite ends of the spectrum. One's really posh and one's
really strong.
This is blatantly. Tell me that you're on a budget without telling me you're on a budget.
Benefit Britain. This is Benefit Britain.
No, this is like, oh shit, come down.
Is there milk? Someone poured milk into that.
I don't know, bro. Like, I'm so confused right now. I'm trying to work it out myself. Cornflake pie.
Fucking hell.
And it's not a play on words. It's literally
cornflake pie.
It's not a euphemism.
Nah, this is the worst. This is the worst I've ever seen. Definitely.
Oh my god! Look,
that's a pizza. That's a pizza. That's a pizza. That is a pizza.
Nah,
I'm so shocked that you lot have never. Have you seen it before though?
No.
I can't believe it. I'm flabbergasted.
Crazy. I never knew
absolutely flabbergasted.
Did they have it in Liberia?
Shut up, Emma. You're taking it too far. You get this at most Caribbean restaurants.
No, I've never, ever.
In Manchester, that's where you get it from. Where you get it from? I'm just saying.
She tried this earlier on. She tried this earlier, and I warned her. She tried this earlier on, and I warned her. She obviously didn't heed the warnings. All right, cool. Say that. Say that. You gonna fucking learn today, girl.
Huh?
Daniel Davidson, come on, speak up.
What's he saying?
In and out. Don't know what he's saying.
Now, is Caribbeans? Have you got anything to do with this?
You know what, bro? Yeah. Now I'm thinking about it. Yeah.
Oh.
Hold on, wait, man.
You're gonna let me just die out on this list by myself and you've been quiet all this time.
I think I've seen this, yeah, but I've never looked at it.
No.
Think, MA, or you seen it or you ain't, bro. Don't think. Don't.
I'm gonna go. I'm literally gonna go to on the way to work. I'm gonna go and check.
Alright, well, why you do that? Anyway? Why you do that?
Nowhere, man.
We got some Liberian rice cake. Yeah, does anyone feel like a slice of this?
Rice cake.
Does anyone feel like a slice of this? Anyone?
Whoa.
Anyone?
Any more for any more?
Anyone?
Any more for any more?
Wait. Hold on. So this is gonna be a dumb question, but going on from today's theme, yeah, where the cherry and almond cake had cherries and almonds in it. The cornflake pie had cornflakes in it, and this is what? Rice cake.
It's rice bread. They're saying.
Yeah, sorry, correction. Rice bread. Rice bread. Correction.
There might
Would
not
I
be
be
sugar.
correct in saying this is made from just rice? Yeah.
It's got rice flour in it. No, you got rice pudding, haven't you? But it's not the same.
Listen,
Oh boy, this ain't rice pudding.
But you see these. Look at the little Werther's thing. They bang.
Leave it. I'm not even gonna talk about those little pocket bum holes that they got. I ain't gonna talk about the little bum hole looking things.
How to make Liberian milk candy? All right, cool.
We know what it is. Though. These men are just boiling down.
You've got a milk a Liberian.
You can see.
This is how to make Liberian milk candy.
You can see the fingerprint.
I'm not feeling this.
Yo, Jedi, these are absolutely delicious. Think Werther's, but
plantain
like...
and fucking gingerbread upside down.
It looks like a plate of bum holes.
Hey, aren't you supposed to go to work?
Yeah.
You work late for work.
So what's this here? What's that? What the fuck is this here?
No, I'm not. Every time I come on the panel, I'm not gonna have this.
No, you asked for this. I warned you. You asked for this. I warned you. I told the fool that you didn't heed the warning. You have to learn.
Talk to MA. He's the one who says he recognizes the cake.
No, and then I said to MA, we don't do thinking. Did you see it or not? He said he's gonna go to work. On his way to work, he'll check. So when he rolls back, we'll see what he's saying, innit?
No, you Jamaicans are being disingenuous. You can't tell me you've never seen.
Oh my god,
man!
Listen.
Before.
Deal with your rice cake, yeah? Or rice bread, whatever the fuck they call it.
I'm trying to change the subject. You're not helping. What is this? No, they're not going to just keep putting Liberian on things.
Whoa!
Jedi's editing this.
10 spicy and traditional Liberian foods that will make your mouth water. Well, that's not one of them. The hell? Make your mouth water, you know.
Oh.
Whoa. Stop.
Where?
Stop. Yeah, stop, man. You must see it.
Oh, Zelini's controlling this. Yeah, okay.
Come on. What are you not trying to make the what? Come on, man. You all see it. Come on, talk, man. Come on, talk. You'll see it. Where's Khan? Khan will tell you what you see.
Oh my god!
It's really nice. Milk candy is delicious.
Big up, guys!
Hey, what do you think this is, Axum?
I'm not answering shit.
Right.
Exactly. Shut up, Zelini. Shut up. That's too easy.
I'm loving this. I'm actually loving this. All of you hold this damn L. All of you. No one should talk about
Axum, didn't you know?
Don't, Zelini. This is what she wants.
No, I don't want shit. Yeah? Just hold this L. All of you.
Why is he holding that? Why is a white person holding it? He's a Liberian. Not many questions. What is this? Bro, this looks weird, cuz. Why are they holding it like that? Nah.
That looks like it's been smuggled. Like,
that looks like Budge. That's Budge.
This looks like a testicle without the skin around it.
Ew. How do you know that?
I have
Jedi?
one. Nah.
I said that we smuggled, you know.
That looks like it needs to go through customs.
Well, back up where the other ones come from. No. looks like you pushed them ones in the other dessert, innit?
Trust me.
Till they disappear.
Milk candy's just that condensed milk. You know when you warm it up, it turns into toffee, innit?
Kind of look like a yoni egg, man. We weren't really feeling it.
So disrespectful. But you're gonna go past the Liberian donuts, Lee.
Why are you not? Wait. These here.
Yeah, the twisted ones. Yeah, yeah.
They're not Liberian.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. They're not like. Do you see Liberian?
Yo, the ones I saw you with, the ones I saw
the other day,
were they yours or not?
Pardon?
The ones I saw the other day, were they yours or not?
Yeah, they were mine.
Oh, they look banging. I can't lie. They did look banging.
It's an honest man.
Humble veggie. How do you say that?
Comment, pass. I don't know.
What?
I don't know.
I don't know what that is.
That's like,
don't lie.
I don't know
what that is.
I got no answer for that. What?
these men are out here with American donuts.
Crack up today, you know. I don't know why they're looking so funny. Donuts are cracking me up today. You don't like that shape, innit?
What shape?
A lot of them.
The round with the indentation thing.
Yeah.
It's an art form. This is culture. What are you talking about? Round with an indentation. You know how hot your fingers have to be to actually mold them when they're molten hot lava. Your mom's making them with love.
My mom's not doing nothing of the sort.
You're in the kitchen. You're in the kitchen. You're so excited that mom's making milk candy, and you're chatting shit. Do you know how excited I used to be in the kitchen waiting for my mom?
Yeah, that's your mum, Bridget.
Don't speak about my mum, man. Leave my mum's name out.
What is that? Wait, what was that? What was that?
It's a Liberian sweet potato pon.
Do you know what, Selene?
Pon?
Pone?
Yeah, pone. Liberian pone.
Liberian pone.
It doesn't help me know what this is.
All right, wait, hold on. Oh, there it is. The ingredients are 3 cups of raw grated sweet potato, 1 cup of molasses, 1 cup of dark cane syrup, 2 cups of ground ginger, 2 cups of baking powder, and 1 teaspoon of salt. Yeah.
Salt and molasses and sweet potato and ginger. Bro, what is this?
Michael Jackson was right when he said, all I want to say is they hate us. They hate us.
What is this, man?
I don't know. I've never seen a potato pun before. Pune.
We have sweet potato pudding, but I don't look like that.
Don't look like
that is a mess. That is a fucking mess.
Nah, you know what though? They're just putting Liberian on things. I've never seen.
No, don't try it because this is yours. It says Liberian sweet potato pudding. Don't try that.
Nah.
Yeah, well.
Well.
Have you not seen that video of that? It's a bit old now about the white woman and she's cooking for her son in the kitchen, and it's
yeah.
That too.
We always play her videos, man. I forgot her name.
Oh yeah.
In fact, I probably saw it on your channel still. That's probably right.
Yeah. She's insane.
Sorry, mate. Are you saying that's connected to Liberian food?
That's what you're saying.
Right, look at the Liberian chefs. Go for it, man.
Look at them.
Shrekky. Oh shit, man. Big on Liberia, man.
Nah, they love that shape too much. It's weird.
They do it. It's everywhere.
It's weird now. It's getting weird now. Trying to make them as realistic as possible.
Nah, what's this? Look at these ones.
I know.
I'm gonna make these for you, Selene, when I meat you, and you're gonna love them.
Oh wow!
Hell no.
Absolutely love them.
Bury your face in it.
Nah, sorry. What's this? Tea bread.
Why? I don't know, man. All your shit is just a different variation of brown. Huh? That's what I noticed about Liberian food. It's all brown.
What desserts are in Nigeria?
Yeah.
What Nigerian desserts is there?
We don't really have desserts. We eat meat.
Of course.
Yeah, we don't. I said that. We got our desserts are like meat pie and that. Like it's always meat. We some carnivals on our side because on a level, yeah, we don't really have desserts like that. We do, but we don't. Like I don't know. Telling you, there's gonna be a lot of meat pies and stuff and pastries and shit like that. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I can't believe what you lot tried to bring my way. Like, I still ain't got over this, man. I still ain't got over this, man. I don't think you can get over something like this.
You know when you're younger, yeah, and you know, like, you don't know that the food that you're eating is whack. But this you must have known, man.
No, it's when you're younger and you know that you don't
talk your shit at me.
And you've got cornflakes or crunchy nut, but you know you don't have enough milk.
Yeah.
You're gonna chuck it in anyway. That's what this is.
You get some dry pasty cornflakes.
You get me? The hell is this? You don't need to repent for this.
No, stop saying you lot, bruv. It's I. Yeah, stop.
No, that's what I meant. I mean, I'm talking to I.
I don't know. This is normal. This is
repentance for this. This is rude, man.
What is the texture of this monstrosity? Is it
You mean what's the texture? It's cornflakes.
Crispy nonsense.
It looks like what a stoner would make when there's nothing left in the house to eat and they've got the munchies.
This is true.
It can't be wet. It's got to be like crispy, right? But if it was wet, it'd just be disgusting.
Yeah, it's crunchy.
It's cornflakes, cuz. There's no like.
And baked as well.
Pastry. Yeah. What are we doing?
Baked cornflakes. That's crazy.
Now I'm angry. Actually, I'm gonna write a letter to Liberia.
I can't believe you've never seen this before. This is so.
Hold on, is this Liberian or Mani food?
This is Jamaican.
Wow. Wow.
The only people that I've ever known to eat this and introduced me to this is Jamaican people. Jamaican friends. I'm not.
It may well be true.
Not.
It might be true.
Yeah.
I am gonna check though.
I ain't gonna lie, cuz I'm not gonna 100% say that no Jamaican has ever ate this or make this. But what I will say,
listen to him.
Hold on. Relax, man. What I will say is that in my entire 33 years on this fucking earth, I have never gone into any establishment of Jamaican ownership and seen this shit on the menu or this shit on display. From bakeries to food shops to fucking yard fucking fairs.
Now, do you know what, Zelini? There's one close by, yeah, and I feel like it's an anomaly. But I feel like
no, you haven't seen it in there, bro.
No,
oh, man. No,
there's something in there. No, Jeds, there's something in there. It's like
there's something in there. What? There's something that's not right, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let's hope it's not this. Let's hope it ain't this, man. We can't have this close to us, bro. We got bowl of cereal, bro.
This is the most surreal situation. I just don't understand why you've never seen this before.
It's no way, man. How is it surreal?
It's proper surreal. Like, this is everywhere.
Why did you even make me Google this? Are you seeing? Are you okay? Are you not?
I'm asking you, like, who's got the best recipe?
This is actually a wind up. I'm out, man. What is this?
Hold on. What's the question now? Are we still on the cornflakes one?
Yeah, Mike.
Oh,
so
shit.
Such a big deal out of this.
No. Do you know what it is? I had a phone call in it, so I'm slightly out of the loop.
We went everywhere else, but we came back to this.
You came back.
We went to Liberia.
I saw we was in Liberia for a sec. We had to return.
I wasn't over this. It's gonna take me a while.
Wasn't over it.
What the fuck is that?
I'm out, man.
What the fuck is that?
This is probably the smaller island.
Oh my god.
I don't know if that's
try to visualize this shit as a cupcake, and then because I think that's what I've seen. Chocolate.
Can we look into the comments? Can we have a look at the comments, please? Mood best. Have a little.
Nah, Mood Best is not a reliable source. Fuck that, man.
Wow, that's Caribbean. Well, you know what?
I said, fuck it.
You know what? For the Caribbeans, here, all of you lot, open your little knapsacks and that, and I've got a gift for you all. Yeah, one for you. One for you.
Mood Best is just hating, man, because man told him about Leighton Orient, because you get me, he's upset. And as well, man posted that Somalian Fed. He's a bit touchy still. he's had a bit of a weird, you get me, weird vibe.
If you lot was turning cornflakes into dessert and that, then yeah, it's just an L. Just take the L.
Nah, but guys, there are actually cornflakes bars, right? I can get that.
Yeah, that's right. Axum, there's cornflake bars. Yeah,
they're great.
And are you?
Jay said apparently.
I really like them actually. I really like frosty bars.
There's you like the bars?
Yeah, I like the frosty cornflake bars. I've not had it for a while, but
there's a frosty bar there, isn't it?
It's nice.
Yeah, I need you lot to behave yourselves.
I got the poison.
Nah, I do though. We all know that when you take a little bite of the Utes thing and yeah, but let's not say that we like the frosties.
You wax up.
Yeah.
You don't like it. You're lying now.
No, it's not like my thing. Yeah, it's for the kids. And I might just
exactly.
Why? That's a weird one.
And your kids shouldn't even be eating it.
Stop talking about my mum. Stop talking about my kids.
Yeah, they shouldn't be.
Keep my family's name out your goddamn
mouth. Yeah. More like keep the cornflakes out my goddamn pie. Now, honestly, if I'm sitting at a table,
are you serious?
No. If I'm sitting down here, if I'm chilling, and someone brought over a slice of, I can't even say it, cornflake pie. My reaction wouldn't be a good one. Especially if it was before this show, I would have thought, yeah, you're definitely taking the piss. You're definitely trying to mug me off. I'm looking for the hidden camera and that. It's a prank show, isn't it? You got me good.
Come up to Manny. You go to a dessert place called Moonlight, and they make the best cornflake pie. Absolutely.
They make it at night, thinking that it's something else. Well, it's called Moonlight.
It's like it's a late night dessert place.
Moonlight Dessert in Manchester.
TGI, not TGI. What we got around there? Tinseltown.
It's on the Curry Mile.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now. It looks Curry Mile-ish still.
It looks Curry. Big up Moonlight.
Are we allowed to say Curry Mile?
Why not?
Yeah. That's what it's called.
I don't know. Just checking, man.
It sounds wrong. Okay.
Curry Mile.
I won't be saying that until Sneaks or someone says it's cool.
He's like so stupid.
Man, life is a shit, man. Life is so shit.
Why? What's gone wrong? You can't say Curry Mile.
I've been seeing what man's told me to fucking Google, and I've Googled it, and something's come up.
Weetabix cake.
Whoa. Oh shit, Jay Stone.
Weetabix cake.
What else is in it? Because
I feel like you couldn't accept cereal being cereal for brekkie, and you not turning it into desserts. I don't know who started. But you don't need to allow it, man. This is upsetting me. I don't get what a Weetabix cake would be. Vegan.
But it's just a grain, though, isn't it? It's just wheat. So technically, like, as long as you mix the right shit with it, you're gonna make a more textured cake than you had before. Like, it could be all right, but it depends on what else is in it.
That looks dry.
Well, yeah, exactly. That's all I'm thinking is dryness based on Weetabix.
But you're not known for that dry stuff. Yeah.
What's that, Axel?
Especially the gallum. Yeah, that ice banter. Dry. Open your mouth to laugh. What is that? Laughing behind your teeth. It's a sniper pup. Well, bear breathing as well. You're right there, love.
Oh my God, leave me alone.
They're breathing out loud and that. Breathe quietly.
That's the rest.
Weetabix cake. It just obviously it looks dead. was like
yeah, it looks completely dead.
But again, it's quite struggly. That's the loaf, Zellini. That's the loaf he was talking about.
No, I think the first one I saw was the loaf.
Just shut up, man. That was the treacle. That was the done of all of these cakes.
Yeah, Weetabix cake is a stretch. Like,
I knew you was
I'll tell you the truth. Facts, yeah? No word of that. I would rather try some Weetabix cake than some
cornflake
pie.
Whatever.
I don't think you could get me to eat a cornflakes pie, you know, because I'm gonna have pastry. And
it's not plural. Cornflakes pie is a cornflake pie.
I know what pastry tastes like. I know what cornflakes taste like.
Yeah, and it's gorgeous.
And there's no need to mix them.
And
There's no need to marry them together. So if nothing new is gonna happen.
All right, fine.
Crunchy pastry.
Like cornflake pie. It's fine.
You need hella scissor.
Hey, man is fucking with I's whole childhood right about now.
I know, like it's really hurtful.
Wait, did you ever have the pink custard or the mint custard?
Yes,
pink one, yeah.
Pink one. Whoa, hold on, man.
Mint custard.
Hold on.
You busted criminal side eye.
Hold on. Did you say mint? Did you say mint custard?
Yeah, mint. Yeah, mint. And that will go. That was with the chocolate concrete, innit?
Mint.
And it was light green.
Wow.
Yeah. Nah, never.
I'm saying, yeah. This is the type of shit you deserve when you want to eat chocolate cake. Good, pussy. You get custard, yeah? Yeah? But honestly, man, what?
It's school, innit? Do you think I fucking went and made this or my mom did? No, this is school, bro.
This isn't my thing, but this does make sense because of the whole mint chocolate, like matchsticks, and I don't like mint with chocolate, but people like mint with chocolate. Mint choc chip ice cream. Mint choc chip ice cream.
Yeah, I like mint.
As a flavor combination, it's classic.
Chocolate, nah.
As a flavor combination, this is classic. It's a classic combination: chocolate and mint. What's the outrage? What's the outrage?
That's over bright. It was never that bright back in my day.
Don't try it, man. Don't try it. It wasn't no pale green.
And it weren't no fucking mushy peas looking. It was pale. It's like it was.
How pale? Show us the one. Show us the one you had in your day.
The one that says Facebook old school.
You got huh?
Third one in, second line down. More like that, yeah. Everyone's fucking clever. I would rather have. Of course, you would have fucking had the arrow. I was in school. You get it?
Now I'm not gonna lie, yeah. Is there anybody else, yeah, that had green custard? I feel like
I went Aero and AP.
Someone was pumping Max custard and telling him it was mint. I don't know what's happening. Can someone please explain to me? Anybody else had green custard at school? Because no? Sorry, I'm proper baffled with this one.
Well, clearly some people had it because it's on the fucking Google, innit?
Yes, yeah, but they're not even real people on Google. These are not real people, man.
Man said it's an AI cake. Man said it's an AI cake.
This is a brummy thing. Brummy thing. Thank you, Step Nicely.
Oh, thank you. Big up, Step Nicely. I said that, man. I knew it.
All the yams and that.
Huh?
Like boroughs where they actually had money and shit. They weren't giving their kids that because no, man.
Green, you know. I can't lie. Green custard. That would have gone.
And MJ's hating like you don't like green.
I can't lie.
Especially for a child. A child like children are more like visual orientated.
People that acting like it's bogey.
Brother, how long did fucking green ketchup last for? Not long. Not long.
What about see-through Pepsi? You ever seen? Remember that?
No. Yeah. I think I see that one still. The crystal one. Yeah, the crystal one.
Yeah, or what? Tab clear and that. Yeah, man. Anything Coca-Cola brings out, they're gonna get shut down for causing cancer in like 5 years. They try to bring out water. They try to bring
They
out.
just got the money to pay for it because
It was worth it, man. It was worth
Bro,
it.
they got some next fruit juice thing that's been exposed for having some other products in it. I just see the other day. We don't have it in England though. It's in America.
Every water they've made has been an L for them.
Yeah.
Dasani and all that. Remember that?
It comes back though, because Smart Water is them. It's
Yeah,
back.
I know. You can tell.
That got shut down.
Drink a bottle of that. This ain't sprung from no spring.
Bibi says, "You used to eat at school. We always had to bring our own food to school, or you could get home noon." Yeah, but we didn't go to school on a fucking camel, did we?
Exactly. Yeah, what I mean.
Or in Belgium.
Yeah. And the carpets we sat on weren't fucking gonna fly away and take us to prison.
Magic. Yeah.
That would be, man.
Nah, big up Morocco still.
Big up J Stone, shredded chicken dessert. By the way, what's going on there?
Oh shit, is it Turkish or something?
Where's Khan when you need it, man?
Let's have a look, Gugsu. Okay. Let's have a look.
Shredded chicken dessert. Is that a Nigerian dessert?
Nice.
This girl's been
She's so dumb, man. Man said pink. I mean, green custard. I just can't even believe that. Cause
what do you mean you can't even believe that? It's a drop of fucking food.
No, I can't believe you've had the pink one. I've had the pink one. Yeah.
So you've had the pink one, like
green one. I'm just like, yo, where did this come from? How was this the shit? And as you can see, the only people there's only one other person that's had it, and they're so you know it's not that common. I know there's a page full of it. You might be thinking, wow, this is, but no, we can trace these ones down. They probably all went to your school too. Oh my god, what is that? This is some real anything like that is just
then what's that called again?
It's called a creme caramel. Creme caramel.
Yeah, but you see when I see that, I know that's not trifle, but I think of trifle when I see that. I swear there's like a layer of trifle with that in it.
Why are people so proud of making a trifle?
It's like set cost to
making trifle.
Trifle is just layers of stuff, right? Really.
I don't like jelly, so.
You don't like jelly?
No. Jelly. It's got cream on the top. It's got some set custard or custard inside it, and fruits at the bottom.
And then sponge fingers.
I know sponge in there as well.
Sponge fingers, yeah. Jelly bangs, though. I just wanted to throw that out there. We're not going to disrespect jelly.
Yeah, maybe once upon a time.
Yeah, we're not going to disrespect jelly, especially like a good citrusy one.
Yeah, the green one.
I mean, it's not the be all and end all. No one's gonna go and buy jelly from anywhere, but I've got bear jelly.
I can't remember the last time I had it.
I've actually got bear jelly because I was trying to experiment with weed.
Oh shit! Yeah, I suppose. Like, I ain't fucking had it.
Weed. No, because basically last carnival, I made loads of vodka jelly shots. Yeah, and they all flew out. But I was trying to experiment with trying to infuse some weed in it, so it was vodka and cannabis jelly shots, basically.
Might as well have added shrooms.
Yeah.
How's it going?
Yeah. Big up. So
there's the breakdown in it. That's the breakdown.
Yeah, basically coloring, flavoring, milk. It's a joke thing. I tell you, it's a fucking joke. No, it is though, guys. I'm telling you, man. Don't ever tell anyone else again that you had green ice cream. That's just the embarrassment, man. And there should be an investigation into your school as well.
You don't knock it till you tried it, man.
I won't be trying
especially with that chocolate concrete. You get me?
Look, man, I'm not really a chocolate cake man. I'm not really a chocolate cake man, so I'll just leave you lot to that.
For real?
Yeah, for real. What are you doing, man? What are we doing? Chocolate cake, you know.
Oh shit.
some rough surface on it. I'm not.
Bro, you don't alright, man. This is where the hate comes in. Like, you don't have to.
Hate,
You don't
Don't
like
hate.
it. Move on. You don't see man shitting on your fucking dead caramel slice.
You can't
We
though.
shitting
You
on your
can't though.
caramel slice every
You
chance
can't
we
though.
get
You
on.
can't though. You can't. Because you
What
know
do you mean I can't?
you know how
Brother,
fast you don't like the caramel slice. That's why.
God, bro. Take
Yeah.
your shit slice and fuck off, bro.
man.
Yeah, nobody wants that. Nobody, other than you. Yeah, you had 3 people on the panel. Sorry, 4. 3 out of 4 of them people chose chocolate cake. And you're trying to argue with them.
You
Fuck
probably
off,
like
man.
fucking-
Fuck off.
You probably like margarita pizzas. You cunt. You hear me?
Hey, brother, this guy's a dickhead. Yeah.
Fuck it up. All right, man. All right, cool.
That's enough.
That's enough of the pink chocolate, green chocolate.
All said and done, best dessert is apple crumble.
No.
Beats everything.
He said
Yeah.
No.
Talk your shit, Ice. State your case. State your case,
Yeah,
Ice. State your
apple,
case.
apple crumble.
State your
It's
case.
just, it's warm, it's cinnamony, vanilla.
Now hold on a minute, guys. You can't, nah, you can't. You can't. No, you can't do that.
Delicious.
You can't do
Delicious.
that. Because you're talking about a really good crumble, and there's loads of dead ones, and there's loads of dead ones out there. The ratio's fucked up. No cinnamon, like no vit.
Oh, okay.
vanilla.
No, I hear you. I hear you.
No,
They're not all the same. No apple crumbles are the same. You're right. You are right.
And I think that's the, but then I think this is why Treacle's such a winner, because
fuck off, man.
no, because the deadest one will still bang.
Oh no, sorry. I was thinking of what MA said, that thing in the tin. My bad, sorry.
But again, back to what I was saying, the deadest one will still bang.
All right, look, man. This is a controversial one, yeah. It's very controversial. Let me know what you think. It's very, very controversial.
Rhubarb, fuck off. Get rid of it.
Just
pour it all down the sink.
Me personally, I can bang that with the right custard still.
The right custard.
I'll be scraping the crumble off the top.
This is colonizer crumble.
What apple isn't it?
Yeah, this is a real. I knew this was gonna be like a.
It's like Marmite. It's like Marmite, bro. You like it or you don't.
Yeah, because
It looks like cornflake pie.
Oh,
no, it really doesn't.
You see you with your little slice shots today, Aye.
Remember the school thing? Remember the school thing that I was on about when I used to wait for dessert? These were the days where it was just a letdown.
Where do you even get
These
rhubarb
are the days when it was just like, oh, was that it? Like, I just gotta wait till I go home, then, innit? Like, that's it.
You get rhubarb from them. Hello
There was
Fresh
food at
boxes,
home
innit?
as well. What? Wait, what? Man, you had food at home as well.
Not dessert, but I mean, like, I just gotta be waiting to leave because I was looking forward to dessert, and then rhubarb. That's what you find.
Yeah, the options.
Do you know what I hate? People who put oats on top of a crumble.
Sorry, I'm out. Sorry, because I don't,
Bro, listen,
I've never heard of it. If anyone does that around you, my question
that's the thing.
my question is, what made them feel comfortable enough to do that kind of shit around you? You have to question yourself.
My energy. Saying I'm giving off the wrong energy.
Yeah, I've never seen anyone put oats on top of a crumble.
Do you know what? I think you should try crossing the southern border every now and again. Like, just float down and see what's going on.
They do.
You know what I mean?
And that's just wrong. It's absolutely wrong. Abomination.
MJ nearly died over a rhubarb, apparently. I'm saying our street stories are just different. London street stories versus Irish. Crazy.
You got shot for something that grows out the ground, like,
nearly got shot for
and
rhubarb.
extensively. Have you ever seen this shit growing? Like, it grows a lot.
I nearly got shot for selling crack, but yeah, I mean.
Thanks, Sneaky.
Nah, sorry, we just need to talk about the oats on the top of the crumble, please. Someone, anyone?
Yeah, people put it.
Hold on, what do you mean by oats on the top of a crumble?
What was it about you that made them feel discomfortable? Just
shut up.
Only
signals.
Man, say, what do you mean by oats on a crumble? Fucking up.
No, you mean like you're pouring porridge on it, like, or what?
No. I think they like the I don't know. They add it for like texture to make it more crumbly or whatever. I don't know. But
Oh,
it's
so
not
it's
for
just
me.
part of the aggregate.
The what? Part of the what? What now?
Hold on, what's wrong with that?
I'm back. Can I know something, bro? Do you do building?
Kind of.
God, the way you talk about concrete cake, fucking aggregate on the side.
I grew up in Brum, man. Like, it's all concrete.
These are builders terms, bro.
It's all concrete.
Man said polynoma, poly.
Do you know what I've never had? I've never had. What's that dessert where it's supposed to melt in the middle, like it's a chocolate cake, and then when it's perfectly made, it's supposed to be runny in the middle.
I'm out.
Why are you all so quiet and so stupid? It's on MasterChef.
Whoa. I was just trying to listen to what you were saying, but say.
Because
I said. You've seen that, innit? Zelini, you've seen the chocolate cake where it's supposed to be like runny in the middle.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Though.
Hold on. No, wait. It's a different type of chocolate cake, but I know what you're talking about still.
What's it called?
You don't, man. Runny middle cake. You don't know no runny middle cake.
Like, but it's not that. It's like a chocolate. It's like a chocolate. Something. Get me, but certain restaurants, I've been there and I've got that, but I know what he's talking about. I know exactly.
Fondant. I'm sure it's a chocolate fondant.
Fondue. It's fondue.
Is it a fondue?
No, it's a fondant. Is it?
Nah, fondue is the next fountain thing.
Yeah, so what's he talking about?
Bro, it's like a chocolate cake, yeah, but there's like liquid chocolate in the middle. Pause.
Yeah, you know when you watch like these MasterChef shows, whenever it doesn't run in the middle, everyone's like, "Oh, you fucked it up, died, you idiot." You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I've always wanted to try one of them. Zelini sounds like he goes to very nice restaurants. Last time I was speaking to you, he was having camembert and chocolate fondants, yeah?
Hey, yo, guys, start watching me.
Zelini. You're getting studied, man. Studied. Analyzed and that. Oh, sorry. As they say in Accent's country, analyzed.
Lava.
Lava cake.
He's talking about this here, bro. You get me? This is what I think I was talking about.
If I was asking these lot about world affairs, they wouldn't know nothing. But now all of a sudden, there's 50 gal in the chat that know what's going on.
Like this
that looks nice.
That's what she's talking about.
No, it don't.
Listen, no, it don't. Like, this guy just hates chocolate. This racist piece of shit.
No, I don't hate chocolate, but look at that. You tell the truth, man.
Yeah, you know the cake is lacking.
You're not being serious.
Yeah, come
Don't tell me that looks nice.
Look
now,
how
I feel like it would be nice. I've never tried it. I'd like to try it.
Yeah, that one.
Just for you to eat it.
No.
Oh, this one, yeah?
Yeah. No, cuz.
What fucking one, bruv? What this one?
Over. Yeah.
Why are you trying to look at the deadest one there, bruv? Allow it, man.
That's the one that we went to initially, isn't it?
This is the other ones we went to initially. Don't try it.
Relax.
The hater.
Man's out there just trying to lie on the cake, you know. Bruv, lying on the cake.
I know. He's a hater.
After the fourth childbirth, the batty collapsed. The batty will collapses. What was he looking at yesterday? Liquefaction. Yeah. After too much trauma, the soil turns into a liquid state. Yeah?
Too much soil in it, yeah.
Listen, man getting cake, but the cake's all wet in the inside, pouring out. What are you doing there, man? Fuck off, man. Don't act like anyone wants you. None of you want that cake. You got a lion.
He said, fuck off.
None of you lot want that cake, so I don't know why you're pretending. Yeah, looking like some leaky batty. Yeah?
Brother, you can't stop people who hate and shame, you know. You get me?
Yeah, no. I just want you to know what you're eating. If I put up this and you like diss me, to be honest, yeah, 9 times out of 10, I don't like this.
I didn't even diss the rhubarb. I said that's all right.
The rhubarb is too
the right custard.
It's slappy. The crumble's too sugary.
Disgusting.
Yeah, it's like you gotta have this kind of savory, and then let your custard be sweet. Right? You gotta have this kind of savory, and then let your custard be the sweet thing, innit? Because
this dessert's gay.
It's not gay.
It's gay.
Sorry. The cornflakes, the cornflakes pie gal is gonna call anything gay today. Listen to the name of it. Cornflakes pie.
It's really irritating me that you keep saying cornflakes pie. It's cornflake.
Go and stand in the corner with your fucking plural flake or flakes or singular flake. Go and stand over
Singular flake.
Singular corn, singular flake pie. Disgusting.
This crumble is gay. This crumble's gay.
Sorry, can I ask you a question? I don't want to answer Lini because it's a batty boy. I don't want to answer Lini, bro. It's cool.
Don't worry, Zalini. Whenever he's trying to shade
what
you,
I was going to ask
you
is rhubarb crumble with custard or cornflake pie?
No, bro, it's rhubarb. It's rhubarb.
Cornflake pie still.
What? Sorry, what was that, Max?
I don't like rhubarb, so it's gonna have to be the cornflake pie.
Oh my
god!
That backfired, didn't it, Jedi?
Really, if you notice, I didn't ask Mag. There's a reason. There's a reason. He's from Birmingham. It's not a safe bet.
It's not safe.
It's not a safe bet. And he didn't condemn your cornflake pie anyway. He's the one
Not fully,
to
definitely not.
made it.
Definitely didn't condemn it fully.
You gotta condemn that shit, man.
Can you get this off the screen? It's disgusting.
Mouth.
Fucking rhubarb crumble. So extra. It's proper like overachieving. Apple crumble standard. Everyone's happy.
We used to have to make the compound. And then you got these voodoo thumbprints.
Let's go. Hey, why is your dessert look like Yorkshire puddings? Man, move out of here, man. Catch up to me. What is this?
Selena, you alright?
Glazed swollen bumhole. Like, what is this, man? Move, man.
Glazed prolapse bumhole. No.
Hey, yo. You get out here making oversized Cheerios for man. Alright, man. What else we got here? Oh, banana. Oh, plantain gingerbread upside down cake.
We're not claiming this. I don't know what this is.
Plantain on a cake. Plantain on a cake, yeah.
Yeah, this is you, lot, man. Liberian dessert. This is you.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
It's not quiet. She is. No, it's not.
Yeah. You don't put.
I don't have to prove anything. It's not. Right? It's not. I've never seen this cake before. Look at the arrangement. That arrangement is European in itself. Like the way that plantain is arranged is not even African. It's not African.
Oh my god.
It's not recognizable.
So you use plantain in your desserts, yeah? All right, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cake.
Yeah.
Cake.
Yeah. Oh, we know about this coconut candy.
That's quite global, though. Still, I've seen them in a few places.
Everyone's got this.
Yeah.
It was a good idea to eat it, and then you're just like, why am I still eating this?
Yeah.
I don't like coconut.
But again, I don't know. It's quite struggly, isn't it?
Yeah, it can be. Yeah. You don't like coconut, did you say?
Oh no, I don't like coconut.
But you're happy to be one.
Coconut, not coconut. Candy, coconut water, Bounty.
Real
just
hater.
leave it. Hate coconut.
Have you seen this one I put in the chat though? This Tavok thing.
Is this what Jon Snow put in there?
Yeah, the chicken.
Chicken dessert.
Yeah, dessert. You heard, right? Dessert.
I don't even. You just trying to upset us.
But bearing in mind, most dessert got egg in it, but yeah.
Yeah, no, you're not gonna compare egg to chicken, are you? You're not gonna do that one. Yeah. Because then people are like, oh, you can't have chicken and egg. And I'm like, yeah, you can.
Yeah, you can. I just did.
Weird.
No, you can't have chicken and egg.
Well, I think this one needs. I want to see how they make it. Is there a video about?
There's a video about. Where is the breast?
Where's the chicken?
That's how I'm trying to ask.
They really must grind it up into like nothing.
Wait, what am I looking at? Are you telling me that white bit is the chicken?
Bro, was that chicken with cocoa powder? Is that chicken with cocoa powder on top? What's going on here?
They shredded it and made that.
Yeah. What's that?
It's like a kebab, basically.
Bro, go back to the one with the thin line over it.
Oh shit! What is this? From what country?
They've got a chicken breast and they've sieved a piece of cocoa over the top of the chicken breast.
I don't know if that's the chicken breast. This is what I'm saying. I feel it's been made. This is a composite material.
Looks like Axel's knickers when she ain't whacked.
Axel, where are you?
When Axel looks down into her knickers and
oh shit. Mayday.
What's that?
I had a little problem, Matty.
I did not do this on purpose.
Jedediah?
Yeah, Jedediah.
Don't call me, man. Don't call me.
That's wild, though, Jed. Like, where did that come from?
Oh my god!
Absolute shelling.
Axel's knickers, my thing.
Wow.
That's it, soiled.
Solid. Hey, it comes in a packet.
Not involved.
Chicken. I'm trying to understand this, but I can't find the ingredients in
chicken
English.
Breast white pudding.
Chicken breast pudding.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Turkish food. Is this?
It's Turkish, man.
Yes,
that's what you recognize tavuk from.
Bro, that's why I said, where's Khan when you need him? Yeah.
Do you know how many different tavuks I've had that were not a dessert?
Wow, this is.
What in the brioche is going on right now, bro?
This is totally wrong.
You know what, though? Having said that, yeah, Chinese people kind of make some weird desserts,
No facts.
And in Wing Yip, my brother showed me like this thing that we used to get, and I'm sure it was like kind of like pastry with chicken, but it wasn't warm. It was cold and it was sweet, and it had some chicken thing in it. I can't remember. I remember getting some chicken dessert thing from Wing Yip.
Yeah, I believe you, man.
Sweet chicken, love it.
It's like a sweet chicken thing, yeah.
But then, like, you'll have chicken with sweet chili sauce and barbecue all over it, like the Korean one.
Yeah, like sweet chili chicken.
You never been in Wing Yip, bro?
Nah,
yeah,
my mum used to go there all the time, bro. For some reason, I never ended up going there.
Oh shit, there's one in Croydon, isn't it?
Yeah, apparently, yeah.
Asian people have the worst desserts.
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of agree with you.
No, facts, they do.
What's gollop? What is gollop? Is it gollop? That donut thing?
The name already is a no from me still.
Or aloo or something.
It is though, like, from the name of that gollop. That's not something. That sounds like what it sounds like when it hits your plate and that.
Yo,
gollop.
No, yeah, that used to piss me off about Chinese and Indian restaurants like back in the day. See, as a youth, cuz man just want some ice cream or something, fam. You're talking about
too much egg.
Yeah, the madness you got on the man. I never used to fuck.
But that's what happens. It's time to leave. It's time to leave, innit? Like,
yeah, no, man. I heard it. Man don't want no frozen yogurt. Man don't want no frozen yogurt.
Not sticking around for dessert. Like, it's them two definitely.
Yeah.
That's definitely what it is, Mags. They want you to go, innit?
You've
had your poppadoms, you've had your curry. Fuck off.
Can you explain the gollop for me, please?
It's those so
Gulab,
at the top,
I think it's Gulab still.
So yeah, I've not pronounced it properly. It's that top row is them round balls.
Man.
Just racist.
I didn't even try to pronounce it properly. Sorry, I apologize.
Did you say scallops?
No, it's that top row there. It's already there, Jeds. I just don't know the name of it. Those round syrupy balls.
Oh my god!
I didn't even mean to laugh.
Oh, these?
Yeah.
You know, I swear to God, I thought they were tomatoes. You know.
That's the Nigerian in you. That's all you see.
All right, relax.
Sorry. Golub. How do you pronounce it? Golub?
Gulab.
Gulab?
Saffron, cinnamon, lemon juice, sugar. It's their donuts. They're donuts.
It's their donuts. Let's do bare like pistachio-y, weird
donuts.
desserts.
It's fucking donuts, mate. It's fucking donuts. Yeah.
It's not, man.
It's fucking donuts,
Because
guys.
it's not, man. It's not, man.
No, it's not. No, because when you have it, you'll be like,
What do you mean?
What's that noise that you made?
Why? What's the ingredients? Why am I going to do that?
Who made that gargling
No,
noise
it's puff,
about
puff.
the round ball?
What? Puff puff.
Yeah, it's puff puff, yeah.
That's all it is. It's donuts, man. It's dumpling, fried dumpling, cuz.
No, but I think it's a bit more like the texture inside
it's
a bit.
soaked, isn't it? It's soaked.
Yeah,
in the-
soaked. Yeah, it's all soaked in.
It's the soakage that goes down. That's what fucking.
It soaks in syrup, yeah.
Something. I believe.
Hey, look
so.
at what this fucking pussy is saying in the chat, my brother. Yeah.
Wow.
But before you wow too much, though, I swear you agreed as well.
Not me, cuz.
No, man, switch it up. Say nothing.
I don't agree, bro. What you trying to bring me in for? Even if I
Hey,
did,
Sneak.
you got called out.
Hey, Sneets. Hey, listen, take as I said, your syrupy balls, cuz, and fuck off in it. You get me? Man is not interested in this shit.
I said ravioli. I like ravioli. Yeah, I like ravioli. I realized that school ravioli was the shittest form of ravioli ever. So even though sometimes I did enjoy the school ravioli, I realized it's not that nice, right? But big boy ravioli and them other things that just like these pastery pockets with
filled pastas and that. Yeah, yeah.
Fucking banging, man.
Yeah,
Tell me
definitely.
nothing. What's that other shit? Cannoli or whatever? Not cannoli. There's another one. It looks a bit like the shell. It's like the shell kind of thing.
Yeah, I think I know what you mean.
Yeah,
Kind of
and that's got
lonely.
like spinach and this and that. Whatever. Man, bangs. That shit bangs. I love all that.
I've never had it, but it does look nice.
Yeah. I love all of that. I'm a pasta fan though. Can't really go wrong with pasta.
No, you can't.
Hey, Sneaks, you talking to you, bro, about no one cares. Talking crap.
Huh?
Talking about no one cares.
Not even tortellini, you know. School ravioli with Heinz tomato sauce. Yeah,
I don't know about.
See, Sneak is flossing now.
very,
She's
like-
flossing in the chat.
I
Yeah,
know.
she's trying it. Like, move, man. What did you have in school? Like you even jumped on to have this convo. Fuck off.
You little private. You're probably another private school, grammar school one as well, man.
Yeah, man. And you grew up in Birmingham, so you had a plate full of curry every fucking day.
And you had green custard. You lose. You lose.
Ah!
You lose.
Yeah,
Sorry, Mag, but I forgot about that. Yeah, she loses.
you had mint
Automatically disqualified.
No one was arrested.
No one was arrested.
Like, get me? Like, that ravioli, but I didn't eat it. Alright, cool. Alright, you're getting a bit like Gurdeep now with like 5 messages in a row. Yeah.
Must be an
have a
Asian
little break, man. Rest your little head.
Oh my god.
Yeah, she needs to relax, man. I never ate
school curry was low grade, to be fair. Boy, school curry was low.
School curry, did it? What was that?
Never touched that. Never touched that.
I school had to give man chili con carne and that. Am I
No.
Yeah, that as well, man.
No,
But this is the thing. Like, this is my introduction to a lot of these type of foods.
Yeah.
This is what back to what I was saying before. Like, this was the place where I tried a bunch of stuff that I never.
And you realize I don't like it.
No, some things, yeah, definitely. You're like, oh fuck, you know, that chili con carne, like, it can't run.
Really stop you from being adventurous, man. If you just have it at school and you realize you don't like it, you think this is the be all and end all of what it tastes like.
But at the same time, there's loads of things that I did like that, as I said, I would never have had at home. So it's like,
in school, they'd be telling you, yeah, today we're having jerk chicken.
You see that they weren't that
Yeah.
futuristic.
After after Jamie and them man there.
See, now you've given me a dish. I've got to go home and explain to my mum what this dish is now. And
What
now,
is it?
first thing Monday morning, she's up to school, ready to while out. Just don't do it. Don't do it, man. Yeah. Stick to your little chicken ricotta or whatever the fuck.
School gates, like, I know you don't have no pan in there.
Whose idea was it to introduce school kids to like casserole and stroganoff and these type of weird things at lunchtime? Are they taking a piss? Why have we got hot pot? Like what? What the fuck are we doing?
Cheap, easy to make, bruv. Cheap, easy to make, and not enough education on the food.
What is this? Like, we're like,
Food
what
should
is
be
that?
given, man.
And the school cooks know they've not got that in the locker to put things
know what I mean?
together, meat and
No, but do you know what it is? It's because it's a
Can't
big
do
part of
it.
food that they can make easy, innit? So
Yeah,
just
that's
a
all
big
it is.
scoop.
That's all it is. It's
You know
just
what I mean?
it's convenience and volume.
Oh,
of what they
plus,
can do.
again, like, remember, like, this is what 30 years ago, at least for me. Like, so this is.
I tell the truth though, man, you love the quiche, innit?
Yeah. What the fuck do you mean? No, but this is what
allow it, like quiche.
I knew it. Just over there, fully over there, all the way over there.
Next, you're gonna be talking about you used to eat flan. Like, bro, allow it, man.
No flan. But yeah, the quiche.
I said flan, you know.
Flan. I don't think I've ever seen a flan in real life.
You're a quiche, you.
They used to do roasted potatoes in that, and with this thin slice of beef.
Beef?
Yeah.
That's not quiche.
No, I'm just saying there's very different things. But quiche, yeah, what? What's your problem with quiche? Do you know what? Yeah,
What's our problem with quiche? What's right with quiche?
Now just allow it, man.
Egg pie.
Scrambled
egg pie.
And also, if you have a proper quiche,
scrambled egg pie.
Nice, man.
That's what it is, That's what it is.
Scrambled egg pie.
I don't mind. That's exactly what it is. You can break it down and start just talking about
what did they put on it? No, it's just cheese, isn't it? Just cheese.
There's different ones, man. You can put anything. The whole thing about quiche is you can put anything in it. But yeah, the one in school was just that.
You can't sit with the cool kids with your quiche.
The cornflake pie and the quiche is coming on the same pastry.
Basically. Yeah, of course. Definitely.
Move, man. No. Move. I want that. I don't want that quiche. I don't want the flan. Fuck, you know. I want the flan.
Yeah. Or you could put a divider down the middle of a quiche and just do cornflakes on one side. Dinner and dessert.
Man.
Breakfast pie.
You made everyone feel uncomfortable now.
Yeah, you have.
Oh well. Go with it, man.
Quiche. You know? Wow. It's just like weak. It's just like, well, that's what's last. You know, if you've been in trouble or something, or you've missed your classes calling
late, yeah.
Because you know what used to happen? I used to be on not detention, but on timeout, and then lunch would start, and they'd forget to come and get me, and them kind of things. And when I come down, it's all late, and they say, "No, we got plenty of flan if you want." I'm like, "Nah, you must have said no burgers, no." And I was, "No, we got quiche, flan, chili con carne, just all the whack shit. You know what? Stuffed aubergine. Nah, man, I'm good, man. Yeah, fire, I love her.
Well, you had that in school, fair enough.
You know what? I feel like we kind of did, or some kind of.
But you know, I think you see these things though. Like I feel like if you can remake them yourself, they're not as bad as the school version.
Of course. But at the same time, again,
because again, from working in kitchens, imagine I never had quiche for like 10 years.
Yeah.
And then I was making quiche daily.
Yeah.
All different ones with mad filling.
Sorry,
what? I was making quiche daily.
Oh, you not should have let him keep talking, man. Fuck it.
How you got back comfortable? You did what daily?
I was making all sorts of things. Like, but definitely quiche was one of the things on the menu. So it was like it was different. Yeah, because it's on the menu at the place I was working.
Yeah, what? Daily, cuz?
Daily, every morning. First thing, I put the 2 quiches in the oven.
2?
Yeah, because remember, it's not for me. In fact, no, it was 4. It was 4 quiches. 4.
Quiche and quichera.
What is the plural of quiche? Is it quiche?
What's going on with the twin quiches?
Quiche, quicherella.
Cuisine. Fuck that. Nah, what the fuck is going on there? Double quiches daily. For how long? How long would you do that for?
A good year.
That's over 700 quiches, cuz.
Yeah, trust me. No, because there was no weekend ones, to be fair, but yeah.
That's a lot of quiches, cuz. 2 quiches a day. Nah, listen. 2 quiches a day, 5 days a week. Nah. We got a problem here. Nobody ever wanted that much quiches, so you must have ended up throwing away.
We used to get
At night. Nah. I refuse. Every day, quiche. Nah. I refuse to believe him, Zellini. Every day he's saying 2 trays of quiche sold out every day. Nah, what the fuck? Where was you? Give me the address. Put it in the back chat. Put it in the private chat. Nah.
There were several sites. There was one in Whitechapel, one in Deptford, and one in where's the other place? London Bridge.
It definitely weren't Deptford. It definitely weren't London. Let's rule that out. Let's rule all that South London shit out. Yeah. Twin quiches daily. Brother.
Twin quiches, bro.
You look like a man on a mission.
Max, how do you make a quiche? How do you make
because of the way like my fucking system was, I would literally get in at like what 5 a.m., 6 a.m. and put the quiches in the oven.
Nah, sorry, MJ. Yeah, you're right. 520 quiches a year. This ain't no joke thing, you know.
It's not a joke thing.
How many eggs in one quiche?
Depends on the Depending on the filling, there was a good 5 eggs.
5 eggs
in a quiche.
So that's 10 eggs a day.
No, it's not usually going through bare eggs. Like, do you understand? Because after that, I was baking cakes and all sorts.
No. I mean, 10 eggs a day spent. 10 eggs a day spent on quiche.
No, I'd say more like 12.
12 quiche eggs a day.
I think so. As I said, there was 4 quiches going out.
That's 60 eggs a week, you know. If you did a 5-week day
on quiche, like this is. Are you hearing this? This is wild.
But again,
you never woke up in the middle of the night questioning. No. You never questioned yourself. Like, why am I making so much blood clot quiche? Daily, bro. Nobody in the world wants 60 quiches, cuz.
They did, man. It was flying. Do you not get it? It was flying. This is not your people, innit? This is the other people that are also chicken period.
Man. I don't know. It's a lot of quiche, you know, bro.
It is a lot of quiche, but it's for sale. It's not for fucking personal use.
Personal use.
Yeah,
it's across 3 shops.
He says he's not getting high off his own quiche. I hear you, man. I hear you. Fucking hell. Brother, that's a lot of quiche, cuz.
No, it was. No, it did, but this is what I'm saying. Like, imagine seeing all of this type of stuff, because that was just a quiche. There's the sandwiches, there's the cakes, there's the salads. Everything was just en masse.
So how much slices of quiche would you get per?
So per pie, I think there was 12 slices. This is a few years ago. So
12 slices per tray?
No, because it was circular. So yeah, 12. I'd say yeah.
That's 24 slices of quiche per day.
Daily. Just turning it out.
It's not 24. It's 48. Do you not get it? Because it was 4 quiches.
Oh, there was 4. I thought there was only 2. You said there was 2. You said no. Hold on.
No. There was 2 types. So I do one way and then one another way. There are 2 different flavors, and then obviously, but there'll be 4 quiches in total. Yeah, exactly.
Whoa.
Fucking hell, bro.
So even the eggs that we did, we miscalculated.
Yeah, bro, that's double that, bro. That ain't 60. That's 120 now, fam.
That's what I was trying to say.
Fuck yeah.
Whoa. Guys are savages.
Yo. Was there even any eggs?
No, wait, trust me. It was box after box after box. You know when I see bare eggs like have just arrived,
feel traumatized.
That's the quiches for this week sorted.
And then and it's just like by 2 days, all the eggs are gone, because after that it's banana breads. Then I probably would have took a couple eggs for Percy to have for lunch. Like, yeah,
Percy.
It's a lot.
Wow. I'm actually stunned by the amount of quiche that you've created. Wow.
You really are an artist, man. Big up yourself.
Shit, man.
Man's astonished, bewildered,
I'm amazed.
Perplexed.
4 quiches a day, 5 days a week. I feel like man's underestimating that. Still, I feel like.
Wait, man. Who, like, what was you working in like a I don't know, a hospital or something? Something you had to feed a bunch of people, obviously.
No, I was the chef for a cafe in it. So
okay.
See. But as I said, it was a chain. There was what, three of them plus 2 outdoor things with the.
Oh, so you're making food for all of them? Okay, I see what you're saying.
Quiche rehab. Fuck off.
So basically, it was 1 quiche per shop each day, basically.
Almost, yeah. But what I know that one of the shops was busy for quiche, so I had to be sending them 1.5.
We've got to send them an extra brick.
Honestly, you made that much quiches, you sold that much quiches, you must have had at least 1 complaint about your quiche.
Yeah.
And what was the complaint?
No complaints about quiche.
It's too quichey.
What do you mean no complaints?
I don't remember there being like I had complaints about other stuff, but no quiche complaints, to be fair.
Kazi, you was making like nearly 1,000 quiches because like what? Someone must have complained.
If it collapses, but then I think the complaint would have happened because if there's one that will collapse, I'll just say, do you know what? There's a quiche missing. I'm not going to redo it in this time frame. So we definitely had a few collapses, particularly in the early days when I first started and that. But then
a quiche is served cold or warm?
I think they served them cold.
Either, bro.
I think man was knocking out like
no, because I was in the production kitchen and they were taking out.
I think.
No, because they might put them in the oven.
I was the mayor of quiche.
You know how people are.
I was moving like Keisha Cole.
You win. Yeah, you win.
That's a Keisha.
Yeah.
Man's name was Keisha Sutherland, and he's talking about he don't know. No, you know, cuz.
No, because I wasn't working at the place where they were sold. Yeah, it was a production kitchen.
Man, like the last quiche bender. Talking about he don't know.
Yeah, for real, definitely. Yeah.
Fucking hell, man.
The brownies, banana breads, all of that shit, man, was getting sent.
Mag.
Stop trying to bring. Wait. Why'd you keep talking about banana bread? No one's asked you about banana bread.
He's trying to make it sound black, innit?
He's mentioned it 4 times.
There was muffins. There was savoury muffins.
We just want to know about quiche.
What is the quiche? What is the quiche?
Don't do this, Axum. You know what quiche is.
Did you say what is a quiche? Because I want to explain to Axum what a quiche is.
Say
egg pie.
Okay.
It's a scrambled egg pie. Scrambled egg pie.
Egg pie.
It's
on pastry covered in cheese.
Yeah, she don't understand that, bro. She don't understand that. It's a
like scrambled egg in a pastry.
Yeah,
it's fucking nasty.
Exactly, heathen. Thank you.
It's like custard, innit? It's like custard and pastry, innit?
No, it's not.
Oh my days! Big up Saint Basil. Big up Saint Basil. And there you go.
Eggplant.
There you go.
That's what it is. It's a savoury eggplant.
Yeah, flan.
You lot been abused with quiche, man. You lot been abused with quiche.
Wait, Matt, do you like quiche?
I don't mind it. I think the quiches I was making were delicious, to be fair.
You would say that.
Meet yourself, man.
Yeah. You brought up that cornflake stuff. No,
he's got
no fucking way am I muting myself for something that people actually have and was selling. And you were talking about cornflake.
I've never stood next to anyone that bought
it's a Quikisha Khan.
I've never even get to touch it like parties or anything, does it?
I've never been behind someone in the queue getting food and said, "Oh yeah, the quiches here."
It's never happened.
No one's ever ordered a quiche around me. Who eats quiches?
No,
it's got to be like a secret.
Old people if someone like me, none of them.
If someone ever ordered that around me, that's the last fucking time you're ever going to be around me, man. Don't order no damn quiche around me, bro.
Your negative energy, your negative quiche energy.
Yeah. You might as well have made a bloody omelette, bro. You could have made a fucking omelette. Like, why would you do that?
Yeah, just have an omelette, innit?
You can't have slices of omelette that get served out all through the day.
Well, you can slice an omelette, so I'm not getting for that. Yeah, you can slice a circle omelette. Hold on, furthermore, man, a circle omelette, just like a circle quiche, you can slice that the same
way. And to be fair, actually, now you've jogged my memory. There was a frittata phase that we
frittata.
Frittata with a pastry bottom, innit?
Some people.
Hold on, no, Mac,
frittata, JEDI frittata.
Hey, Mac, did you just swear at me, bro? What the fuck is a frittata, bro? What is that? What's this?
It's basically a quiche without the crust, lad.
Man trying to cuss me out in French or something, bro.
So you oven cut it is nice, lad, to be fair. You cook it in the oven in like a deep dish.
There you go.
So it's like a quiche, but it hasn't got the pastry on it. So it's like that same consistency, like an omelette. Like a slow cooked omelette.
Wait, was there ever any chicken quiches?
No.
What?
Yeah.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, there's mad flavour quiches.
Yeah, they throw nearly quiche is like sandwich.
Smoked bacon.
Even try and hide the excitement, please, cuz.
I don't like quiche. I can't stand quiche. Can't fucking stand it, lad.
Are you sure?
But I'm seeing every flavour going, lad. Yeah, there's always a mad flavour.
You sound
proper mad flavours.
Mad flavours, lad. This beef, this chicken.
Yeah, it sounds like when it's
a proper chicken one.
Proper chicken.
Wash it down with a can of Coke.
It's like every day talking about potatoes or fucking vegan food or chocolate. Zelini talking about fucking, I don't know, chocolate again and fucking, what's the other stuff that Zelini likes? Weed, yeah, weed.
Must say weed. This guy's a dickhead.
Yeah, weed and that. You know what I mean?
Must say weed.
It's like Sniper talking about football. Like, man was so excited about the quiche. Like, yeah, man, there's mad flavors.
So much different flavors, lad. So much different flavors, lad. Telling you to try the scran, lad. Try the scran.
I've never seen anyone. I've never seen anyone really eat it like when it's on the table. It's always there at the end.
No, you're talking about cheese pie, egg pie.
Cheese pie, egg pie.
Yeah, egg pie. Yeah, I don't touch them things there. Nah, I don't.
Isn't that an aubergine eggplant? Isn't that aubergine?
Not eggplants. I said egg pie.
Egg pie.
You said egg pie.
Yeah, egg
Yeah,
pie.
that sounds like quiche. Egg pie. It basically is an egg pie, isn't it?
The egg pie.
Nah.
So,
Who the hell?
I don't know.
Thank yourself, even.
They put bacon in it, right?
Bro, who the hell is air frying?
I've seen a bacon one, lad, yeah.
Air fried quiche. Is this what we're doing in 2023?
Air fry can do everything, though, to be fair. Air fry is just the future.
Hey, look at this picture. Look at this picture.
Oh, nah.
You know what? It looks exactly like the pie. Yeah.
This is who I expect to be like, yeah, can I have some quiche, please?
Exactly.
Do you know what I mean? With cauliflower on the side and that.
And blood diamonds.
No, I did the
cauliflower, not even broccoli, you know.
And it's like they advise you to eat it if you get false teeth, innit? It's like that sort of age group, innit? You know what I mean? You could probably use a straw with it, couldn't you?
If I ever go to anybody's party or function and they have this on the table as food or refreshment, I'm boxing over the fucking table.
That's the whole thing.
I swear everybody has some of this on the table at the last link.
Yeah.
Oi, this goes right next to Scotch egg. I'm not even gonna lie, man. This is mad. Yeah, even I prefer Scotch egg. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Yeah.
Oh shit, they try to get fancy with it, yeah? Okay, asparagus. Asparagus quiche.
Yeah, look at that one.
Yeah, that's
a royal quiche, that lad. That's a royal one, man.
I want Mag, is this what you're on like, yeah?
If I could be asked, but I was definitely had nice fillings.
Whatever,
asparagus and egg with crust.
Yep.
Egg pie.
And cheese, obviously.
It's not gospel.
No.
No.
It's wild. Yeah, quiche is definitely just low. Just right.
Oh, Axum.
Broccoli and cheese quiche.
See what's going
what
on there?
Perry's gonna say?
Do you know what it reminds me of? Like, it reminds me of those. Have you seen them egg custards? Are they called egg custards?
Them little tarts.
Like, with like little black things on the top, little black.
Yeah.
Oh, they're horrible, them as well.
I think this person's actually ended racism. I'm not gonna lie. Big up Jamie Oliver.
Whoa.
See, this
Yeah.
What the fuck is this?
This is
Jamie
Oliver's quiche.
Share it with your black mates.
Share it with your black mates.
What is this, man? Why is it this colour, man?
I don't know about this, man. This is new to me. What is to do with the ingredients? Butternut squash.
Butter squash and mixed mushroom.
We probably blended the butternut squash like super.
Oh, Mag, you know too much, man. You know too much about this.
Oh shit!
Quiche is all right.
Colonized by the quiche.
It's not really all right though. Music. I hear what you're saying, but you're wrong. It's not all right,
Foul,
man.
Fucking foul.
No one should waste their time making a quiche.
A salmon quiche.
Yeah.
I could imagine that.
Yeah,
That'd probably be the best flavor they got.
Salmon and dill and leek or swing on.
I'm not gonna lie though. Eggs is nice.
Once you put leek in there, it's over. Because leek is like one of the vegetables that make things taste more bland.
What?
Leek, yeah. What's leek do? Oh, because look at leek gang activated. What?
I like everything.
Wait, the food ones are activators still. They are activators, to be fair.
Definitely. Leek is whack. Yeah.
No, you're not into potato and leek soup.
Look at his burnt ass. Look at his burnt ass one.
Yeah, they fucked up.
But you don't want to admit that you overdid it now, man.
I wanted to bet. Yeah, I wanted to bet that this is more like the ones that man cooked for us.
Matt, was you cooking dark skin quiches or light skin quiches?
The aim was not to get it dark skin like this.
You know, black people will overcook everything.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And then it's like, but then you live and you learn, and it's like, all right, I'm let me chill with this.
So you're doing the black skin quiches with semolina in the middle.
Semolina.
Cheesy quiche Florentine.
Don't you like semolina?
I love it.
Yeah, well
quiche Florentine, anyone? Quiche Florentine?
Semolina's all right still.
Yeah, breakfast with some strawberry jam.
God.
Don't you mean blueberry soup?
Oh, no. Let's not go there again.
That's bacon and shards of cheese in it. Lardons even, for fuck's sake.
Man trying to show us all the different types of quiche. Allow it, man.
Yeah.
To be fair, lad, I can imagine a chorizo one to be nice.
It's not my screen, you know.
Did you say chorizo?
No, chorizo.
Both of you can't say chorizo.
No, chorizo.
Why, I'll just say it.
Sorry, can you say it one more time? Can you say it one more time, please?
Sriracha.
No.
Sriracha.
Not a sriracha.
I think it's chorizo.
No, you said it.
Oh, chorizo. Oh, chorizo.
It's chorizo. He was like, chorizo. Axum batted back with another one.
I just couldn't say chorizo in the shop, like. On Spain, innit? Especially in Liverpool, did you go out? You mean chorizo? It's over there.
Macaroni and cheese quiche.
Who's still looking? Who's still looking? What's going on there?
Yeah, hold the L, Silver.
Does anyone like macaroni and cheese? It's nasty.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh.
This is again another one of the foods, another one of them foods, where it's like out the tin, you're probably not gonna like it. You made it yourself, like.
Even you need to try like go to like a Caribbean shop or not even a Caribbean, but go to certain other places and try macaroni cheese. You'll like it, man. Like you can't get that fucking in a packet stuff like and just put it in a pot like that.
No,
but Culinary.
I bet those it's all family recipes. Her family are Italian, aren't they? So that's how I know about the frittata as well. They bring on, I don't like their macaroni and cheese.
Zelini, why do some Jamaicans make macaroni cheese with fusilli pasta? Why do they do that?
Because Jamaicans are people that they'll make whatever they need to make with the next best thing if they don't have what it's meant to be.
It's gotta be
Because you know what it is, you can't do anything else with macaroni.
Yeah,
You can't do anything else
so
with
they're gonna
macaroni
make it
though, that's
with
why. So
spaghetti
we're gonna
next
use
time,
the
yeah?
normal pasta that we got in the cupboard, yeah, to make mac and cheese, rather than getting them little curls that you can't do fuck all else with.
It goes all soggy if you use the wrong.
Yeah, and as well, cause to
Right,
be
you're being
real,
all
yeah,
strict in that now. I feel like you're being strict. You're not being flexible with the thing.
you could use the twirly pasta. You could use the fucking
Shells.
just the straight ones. The shell. You could, yeah. It don't really matter.
Any-
Still, like.
It
Yeah,
does
well,
matter.
the shells we're gonna
No,
get
listen.
a lot of
I
sauce.
very rarely know people that make macaroni and cheese with actual macaroni. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I can't remember the last time.
You are
somebody-
lying. No, you are lying to me.
You are lying. All right.
You are lying to me.
I swear to you, I cannot remember the last time I got it and somebody made it like that. They usually use normal pasta or whatever it may be, but I can't remember the last time somebody actually used macaroni. I don't know. If I go to the most yard shops, they ain't got macaroni.
Yeah, it's just wrong.
I've seen it loads made
If
with
I
the
ask for
tube
macaroni
ones.
cheese, I want macaroni and cheese, not fusilli.
See why you being like that? They don't.
I know, like you know, like, bruv, you eat cornflake cake, you eat cornflake pie. You're in a position to tell no one about macaroni.
Pathetic. No, that's pathetic.
I've got loads of cornflake cakes there, lad.
You want to put cornflakes and jam on a pastry, but using fucking normal pasta instead of macaroni is a big fucking no-no. Get that.
It's in the name, though, isn't it? It's in the name. Macaroni cheese. The clue is in the name.
All right. Sorry. Do you eat rice and peas?
Mm-hmm.
All right, but it's called rice and beans, though.
It's not called rice and beans.
All right, sorry. Correction. It is rice and beans, but it's called rice and beans, though. So what point are you making?
You've not said anything. You've not actually said anything.
You just said.
To be made with macaroni.
The girl just said, I want macaroni when it says macaroni. So I said, all right, cool. Do you eat rice and peas? Yeah, you said, yeah, I do. I said, it's really rice and kidney beans, but they call it peas. So what's your point? You still eat stuff that ain't fucking what it's named on the tin.
It's still a
like,
Jamaican
what we doing?
problem, it's still a Jamaican problem. Both of those dishes have both been ruined by Jamaicans.
Oh, fuck off, you mank. Yeah, you cornflake mank. Fuck off. Yeah.
Talking about ruined by Jamaicans.
You know what it is, yeah? It's because they're just so.
Like been on a cruise.
Yes, this, you know, man. You get me hate.
Yeah, big up my African system, man. Big up.
Hey, Axel.
You weren't saying that the other day, bruv.
Jedi was talking about you.
Fake.
Axel.
Huh?
Right, bring up the tavuk, man. Where's that tavuk?
I'm just saying.
Bring out the chicken dessert. You get me? Big up Afro. Salute me.
Peace, King. Peace, family.
What's your
Peace,
favorite
family?
dessert?
Actually, that's what I came up here to discuss, really. You feel me? Because I try not to do a lot of sugar. So let me tell y'all what I do when I'm trying to be healthy. Then I tell you when I'm not being healthy.
Yeah,
I'm not being healthy.
You know what it is? We might need you to kind of go back in time a bit to the era where you were just living fucked.
No, even now, I'm gonna be honest. Even now, I'm gonna be honest. Now, if I got a
honey glazed tacos don't count, bro.
I'm gonna be honest. Like, if I get a sweet tooth, usually I try to eat fruit. But if I'm weak and I succumb, I like a lot of the vegan cheesesteaks.
And you what?
I said cheesesteaks, cheesecakes, vegan cheesecakes.
So what happens when you're weak?
I eat a lot of vegan cheesecake, vegan ice cream. I'm trying to think what else. Cookies.
What is in this vegan ice cream?
Exactly.
Wait, vegan cheesecake.
Can you actually call this ice cream?
Yeah, and look,
ice cream.
I'll tell you what it's made out of.
How long have you been eating this kind of way?
Mate, that was like bean curd in it or something.
Yeah, I eat a lot of that. But I've been
weird.
Go ahead. I'm listening, fam. Go ahead.
Yeah, so like before, like how long you been vegan, for instance?
On it is that's what I'm saying. On and off. It's not been continuous. I'll be honest, it's not been continuous. But shit, for 10 years now. But let me tell you no. But I gotta be honest. The last time I slipped up and ate something that wasn't vegan, the last time I ate something that wasn't vegan was a year and a half ago. I gotta be honest. Yeah, it was a goddamn fish sandwich, man. I told y'all, man. That's what it was. It was
you live where there's animals. Like, why can't you kill a chicken?
And I'm glad you said that. That's why. That's another reason I stopped eating chicken, because I literally it's chicken all in my neighborhoods, and not just in Mexico. I got a house in Puerto Rico. It's chicken all around. So I mean, a lot of the chickens are my friends. I can't just eat them. You know what I mean? But you know, fish. It ain't as many fish in my neighborhood. You gotta go underwater to
Chickens
see
are
the
my
fish.
friends, I tell you what, if you were to drop dead, lad, they'd fucking eat you alive. Pack your eyes out and everything. They wouldn't be your friends then, lad.
And look, let me say this: a lot of you all would be surprised.
Afro only
Chickens,
eats immigrant chickens.
chickens is cannibals too. Nah, really, a lot of the
No, I
chickens,
know.
and I noticed this: chickens are cannibals in their natural state. You'll
Yeah.
see, like, if there's a weaker chicken
Yeah,
or
they'll
a
attack
dying
you.
chicken, the other ones will eat it. Yeah, that's a fact.
Fucking refugee chickens and that, man. They're aggressive because you gotta watch them.
So pre-veganism, what were your cakes of choice?
I wasn't really big on cake, but it was my sweet potato pie. Sweet potato pie was really my
I knew
thing.
you was gonna say that.
Yeah, that was it.
Back on bang.
But now I still eat the vegan sweet potato pie. But yeah, before I turned vegan, that was my weakness right there. With ice cream, vanilla ice cream.
You see, like I did accept it as a dessert when I ate it, but I couldn't have it with no dessert stuff like ice cream.
Yeah.
Afro, what is candied yams? What is
Oh,
candied yams?
I mean, to be honest with you, it's yam with like different types of sweeteners on it. I mean, and really, I try to cut back on it, but you could use shit. A lot of people, yeah, that's what I'm about to say. People use honey. A lot of people use.
What's yam? Sorry.
You said what's
What
a
is
yam? I mean, it's related. It's related to a sweet potato, but it's distinctly different though. But it's in that same family though.
Afro, I've seen people put marshmallow on it.
That's all I'm about to say. Yeah, like it's a lot of different sugars that really it's an agent for diabetes. Really, if you sweeten it up too much, I mean, it's one of the health related issues that we afflicted by in the African American community.
Yeah.
I mean, really.
Yeah.
But now they good though. They taste good. If y'all never had them.
Lads, you haven't heard about trifle then? That's diabetes in a bowl.
You said trifling?
Trifle, yeah. So jelly, cake. So there's a layer of jelly, a layer of cake, a layer of custard, and then a layer of cream on top.
I never heard of that.
Afro, do you want me to translate for you?
Nah, I heard them, but I never heard of that particular dish. Yeah, I understand.
Bitch.
No, let's not go there, family. God damn. God damn. Come on, family. Let's keep it peaceful. And I think that was white on white, wasn't it? That was Caucasian versus Caucasian, wasn't it?
No, it wasn't.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, all right. I was about to say, let's keep it peaceful.
Trifle in their vernacular, and it's not the same as ours. Oh, she trifling, kind of that type.
Yeah, trifling.
I don't know why that word always made me crease.
Did you roll your neck, Mag, when you said that?
Whoa!
I didn't still. I don't. I try not to. The method acting. You get me?
I said, roll your neck. You said you got the Draco with you today, yeah? Say nothing.
Oh shit.
No, I'm always as funny, you know, Zelini.
Yeah.
Big up, Colina.
Big up Khan, big up Silver, big up AV. Hit the like, man. Hit that like button. Hit that cash up and PayPal as well, people. We've been entertaining you lot for 4.5 hours, Mike. You got jump on as well.
Baby.
In the meantime, yeah. So what's going on? What are we talking
I still can't believe he doesn't eat chicken. Got chickens everywhere and you don't eat one. Mad.
And look, I thought about this. Another weakness I had before I was vegan. I know y'all call them scones in the UK, but y'all know what biscuits is, right? We used to. I'm gonna be honest. I would eat.
Scones and biscuits is not the same thing.
Bro, the biscuit.
And look, I'm gonna be honest with you. When I was young, I used to eat, and this is uncommon. I have to admit, this is a fat guy thing. I used to eat biscuits with ice cream.
God,
that's uncommon, but that used to be my thing right there, man.
Man admitted to it like it's uncommon.
That was my thing
Afro,
right
Afro, have you ever
I
heard
get
of
ice cream sandwich, lad. Ice cream sandwich.
Yeah, it's along them lines.
My MJ, go ahead. I missed what you said.
No, it's not MJ.
Again.
What's your obsession with MJ? It's not MJ. It's I.
Who was that? Who said that then? My bad. Y'all got the same Caucasian voice. Who said that? My bad. My bad. Was that Jupiter? Who was it?
Oh wow.
It's getting
who was that? My bad. My bad. Who was it?
Wait, full name, please. Full name, like school name.
Oh, my bad.
First
Go ahead. I'm listening.
I. Have you ever heard of a flapjack?
Yeah, pancakes. Yeah.
No.
Like oats.
No.
Oh, you talking about something? Nah, I don't know what you're talking about.
I didn't think you would. Yeah,
No,
my
what's now? They call it something. They call it something. I swear they call it granola.
I don't know what
you got a flapjack over here, the American.
I think you'd call it like a tray bake.
Tray bake.
You call it a tray bake?
Like shepherd's pie?
No.
We're getting far from it now. Fuck's sake.
Oh no, I don't know.
No, it's like butter, syrup, and oats.
Sorry, Heathen. I don't mean to laugh every time you speak.
Don't worry. I'm in a good mood. I'll laugh along anyway.
It's like butter.
She's fucking lying. Yeah, I googled it.
Fucking butter.
Fucking butter.
Bit of fucking oats in that, and then you just leave it to dry out.
Yeah, here we just call it like an oatmeal bar or a cereal bar.
Now, yeah.
That's right. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we call it an oatmeal bar, a cereal bar.
Afro.
Yeah, oatmeal.
Last one. What's a snickerdoodle?
It's a cookie. A cookie?
Oh, for real?
You talking about the cookie?
I'm gonna Google it now.
Yeah, it's a cookie.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah.
Yeah, and they're real popular and like I don't want to say the word wrong, but like we call them hood malls or like ghetto malls. I don't even like that expression, but a lot of our malls they sell snickerdoodle cookies in the African American malls. It's very popular.
Axel, have we done your dessert before I go? Axel, what's your favorite dessert? Is she here?
Hey.
Blueberry soup.
Hello.
Blueberry soup.
No, blueberry soup is actually some food. It's not dessert. And I don't know. I need to think. Yeah, I'm serious actually. I don't know. My favorite one.
No, it's not that serious, Axel. Just a cake. Of some sort.
No, but it is though. For me, it is because every time I mention some food, I get like roasted the hell out of me. So
You see? Yeah, no, I understand. They are really.
This cake
because your food shit.
Like to be fair, like this, everyone's been getting roasted.
Hey, are you Caribbean?
No.
Oh, I'm
Never make that mistake again. Don't you ever make that mistake again.
Oh, are you African?
I'm African.
Oh, I respect that. That's what's up.
She's
well, this is my last question. Are you Cameroonian? I'm only asking that because I'm Cameroonian.
Prove it.
All right, well, look, I'm glad you said that. Now, everybody listening, and look, y'all can put me on a hot plate. You can literally go to my page. You will see me having a heated discussion with the Cameroonian embassy about their refusal to grant Cameroonian diasporans citizenship by descent.
Man, you're from Baltimore, man.
I said that the other day, man.
You're from Baltimore.
I'm from Maryland, but yeah, not that far from Baltimore, yeah.
Okay.
Who told you?
That's the way they say you, isn't it?
Who told you? You chew. Like, you know, it's funny, Afro, because the other day we watched something on I think it might have been Sniper's channel, Mackie, and it was some Baltimore guys. They're trying to say Aaron Iron. It's a sentence.
It's like 5 words in it.
Yeah, and they just couldn't say the words. Couldn't say the sentence. Yeah, to save their life, man. It was funny though.
What was the words?
Oh, let me find it. Aaron Iron or some shit.
Yeah, please let me know what it was.
Yeah, when I find it. But yeah,
what's that other one? An iron urn.
Yeah, yeah.
You sound like that that lady Jessa. Is it Jess Hilarious?
Hilarious,
From
yeah.
Baltimore. Yeah.
Yeah, much respect to her. Much respect.
And Herman, you know them ones that say Herman are somewhere else doing it.
I don't know what y'all talking about, man.
There's someone that says Herman, man. I can't remember. It's like Tennessee or some shit. Fuck knows. Instead of human.
Celine, we put on a video or something.
Yeah, I'm just gonna when I find it still, it's gonna take me a little second still. So in the meantime, you don't feel free to speak between yourselves.
Okay, so Afro, what was this discussion you was having with the Cameroonian people?
Oh no, literally, it was just very brief. I was trying to organize a piece of legislation to grant all Cameroonian descendants citizenship by descent in Cameroon. And to be honest with you, the particular diplomat that I spoke with, I'm gonna be honest with you, he was not receptive to my particular message. So immediately I got off the phone and I called my local congressman and I said, listen, man, we need to stop using our US tax revenue to give Cameroon's foreign aid, literally. And
wow.
Facts. If we can't get citizenship by descent, then they don't need no foreign aid from us. They
Oh
don't need that.
wow! Who the hell are you to say that though, Afro?
I'm a taxpayer. What do you mean?
He's putting Yankee strings, you know. But
what the fuck? They ain't, hold on. Let me ask you this: Did they reciprocate any of the tax revenue that we gave them? Let me ask you that.
He's the creator of Fed Now.
I'm just asking. Did they reciprocate any of the tax revenue?
Oh, so this is why Vic said the other day that Victor Ortiz guy was like, you call ice on your own people. It makes sense now.
This is a separate thing.
This
is a separate thing, bro.
You're looking to starve the Cameroonians.
This is a separate thing.
No, I never could. Hold on. Let me say this for the record. No, I never call ICE. Hold on. Slow down. I never call ICE on anybody of African descent. But if y'all start talking shit, I will. I'm gonna start calling on y'all cousins. You better make sure your cousins got their paperwork together.
What's your background, Afro? What's your heritage?
Yes, ma'am. I'm a descendant of United States slaves. I took a DNA test, and I found out that in addition to Spanish and Portuguese ancestry, I also have Cameroonian ancestry.
So you're half Spanish and half Cameroonian?
No. That's not the breakdown, but I'm mixed with Spanish, Portuguese, and Cameroonian, yes.
So
but it's not half and half.
Saying it all
Okay. So, right.
Yes. What and with all due respect, what's your ethnic background?
I'm Liberian and Liberian.
Oh, I respect that. Are you Americo-Liberian?
No.
Shout your tribe out. Much respect. I'm from the T-Card tribe, Cameroon. My people, we listening. What tribe you from?
But why would you want to put how much power do you have to even put these types of sanctions on Cameroon?
I ain't say nothing about a sanction. I said we need to stop giving them our tax revenue as foreign aid, since they can't reciprocate nothing we giving them. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, but what happens if some of that money's going to your tribe?
That's my point. Even if let me respond to that. Let me respond to that. Let me respond to that. Members of my own tribe, and I'm T-Card, Tikar. Even members of my own tribe, if they work in the government and they are not fighting for Cameroonian diasporans to have citizenship by descent in Cameroon, then no, they do not deserve any of our tax revenue in foreign aid. They don't deserve it.
What benefit are American diasporans to Cameroonians?
Well, number one, we already gave them foreign aid in DACA, so that's a benefit in itself that they have not reciprocated.
But what benefit would you be living in their country or having their citizenship?
Well, number one, hold on, let me respond to that. We don't ask them that when they come to the U.S. and we grant them DACA rights and citizenship. Facts.
Yeah, good point. Yeah, good point. Like,
Yeah, so it
But
must
when
be
you say
reciprocal.
your tax revenues going there, your tax revenues going there as America. It's not going as like black diaspora in America, is it? Know what I mean?
I'm
It's
saying,
going as
hold on,
America.
listen up,
The
slow down.
flow of power isn't really. You can't equate that Cameroonians going to America and Americans going to Cameroon.
Why can't you?
There you go.
To be fair, I don't really know the current situation in Cameroon, but I would imagine that Cameroonians going to America are going for like financial reasons, for jobs, housing, education, healthcare, etc., etc. So how would diasporan Americans be beneficial to the like Cameroonian
And
system?
I'm glad you worded it that way. What you're saying is Cameroonians are receiving privileges in the United States that they are not reciprocating to Americans in Cameroon. I'm glad you said that. Cameroonians are coming to the U.S. for jobs. Americans are not
I
going to
don't know.
Cameroon for jobs.
I said I imagine that's what they're doing.
I mean,
But
that's
I'm
the
sure
truth.
you could do. I'm
That's the
sure
truth.
there's nothing stopping you as an American going over there and working.
That's my point. You have to have a visa. There's no DACA rights. Hold on. Somebody needs to mute up respectfully.
Sorry,
There's an
man.
echo. When Americans, particularly African Americans, when we go to Cameroon or any African nation or any nation on earth, there are no DACA rights for us. But when foreigners come to the U.S., they receive DACA rights. When African Americans, when we pay taxes, our taxes definitely go to foreign aid globally. But none of these nations reciprocate the foreign aid that we give them. So we as African Americans, we have a right to withhold our tax revenue so that we can instead develop our own African American communities in the United States. How does that not make sense?
That's not true.
All right, hold on. What part is not true? Please tell me.
That you have the right to withhold taxes.
Oh, slow down. You are not listening. I said we have the right to withhold our taxes from foreign aid. We don't have to give out tax revenue to foreign countries.
You mean America as a whole
America
has the right
doesn't. No,
to
it
do
doesn't, but it will. And
I
you
don't
can't
see how a
stop them.
diasporan community can decide that. That's like,
We're U.S. citizens. It's just like you're having a comprehension issue. We're U.S. citizens. So I'm speaking as a U.S. citizen. Since nations globally, there are particular nations that, well, shit, if you can name one that reciprocates what we give them, I'll stand corrected. But at the present moment, no nation, listen to my point, and I'll mute up. There is not one nation that reciprocates the foreign aid or DACA rights that U.S. citizens grant foreigners in the U.S.
Can I just quickly say something to you,
It's the
diaspora?
nature of foreign aid. It's
You
going to go
seem
one
to
way.
basically be claiming to be a minority, but at the same time, you're using your minority status to secure a better deal for the colonizer. Everything you do is for the benefit of
let me respond to
Americans.
that. Hold
on, my brother.
No,
Everything
I'm
you
asking
seem
a
to
question for clarity.
1 minute, can I just finish my point? Everything you
Yes.
seem to do seems to be for the benefit of Americans abroad.
All right, can I ask the question? And this is, watch how brief I am to the panel. Watch how brief I am. When I speak about citizenship by descent for Cameroonian diasporans, how does that benefit colonizers? Please tell me.
Because you're saying how people get treated by America is how Americans should treat other people. And basically, you're neglecting the fact that America is a global oppressor and you're basically fighting for the rights of Americans abroad, which is ridiculous because that contradicts your point of being a minority in the first place.
All right, hold on. Let me
Why
respond
should
to that.
America
And hold on.
have the
And watch how
right to
brief this
be
is. Watch
the
how brief I
minority?
Hold on. Let me respond. Watch how brief this is.
I'm going off.
All right. Just watch how brief this is. My question is, do U.S. citizens going against our tax revenue being allocated to the U.S. military, does that support or oppose the colonizer? I'm asking.
Okay.
Suppose.
No,
Checkmate.
for you to
Answer the question.
assume. No, hold on. For you to assume that you have these elevated rights, these higher status.
You're not
rights.
answering the question, moderator.
1 minute, can I just answer the way
Get
I
him
want
to
to
answer
answer?
the question.
Can I just answer the way I want
No,
to
I
answer?
answered direct
See if he
question.
gets there, man. Just see if he
Direct
gets
question.
there.
Look how concise
You
he
can
was.
understand how
Look
people
how concise
answer
he was,
though,
man.
Afro.
You're not like that.
Come on.
You're listening.
You saw how concise I was. I'm asking a direct question. When U.S. citizens oppose our tax revenue going to the U.S. military, does that support or oppose the colonizer? Direct question.
You're acting as the colonizer.
Elaborate, please.
Look. If I vote for Brexit or if I vote for anything as a British citizen, I'm acting as a British citizen. You want to be, a minority, but at the same time you want the same powers as the oppressor. That doesn't make sense.
So let me watch how brief this is. Should African Americans accept a second-class status to Caucasians in the U.S.?
Well, if you're a minority and you put yourself in a minority status, then you've inadvertently made yourself that.
So shouldn't we fight for equality?
Yeah, you have got equality.
Okay, so why wouldn't we want the equal?
Slow
down. So why wouldn't we want the equal amount of power that the Caucasian in the U.S. has?
You can't have an equal amount to Caucasians in a Caucasian country.
Caucasians are a reducing demographic. You don't know that? Matter of fact, under the ages of 25, Caucasians are already a minority. Really, you have to educate yourself. So back to the focal point. When U.S. citizens fight against our tax revenue going to the U.S. military, does that support or oppose the colonists? That's my only question. Checkmate.
I've answered your question.
Just to move it on, I'd say it goes with you give money to the colonizers. But what I wanted to say, African. Is
hold on. You can't speak past that. Hold on, slow down.
Sorry,
I said when we fight against, it's like your brain is not working. When we fight against our tax revenue going to the U.S. military, I'm asking, does that support or oppose the colonists? That's my only question.
Yeah.
Thank you. So let's move forward.
But we're going back to the Cameroon thing and say going back to your tribe. Is it even in the consciousness of your tribe that fight is even going on? Do you get me? So you're saying I'll take away foreign aid, but it might not even be in the consciousness of do they know that people want to return? You know what I mean?
I never respond to that. Watch how brief I am. Whether or not it's in the minds of my tribesmen, it's definitely in the minds of the Cameroonian diasporans, and that's what I am, and that's how I'm moving forward.
Right.
You're trying to disown
foreign aid when they still ain't even paid reparations, but you're giving foreign aid. It's a bit rude.
Exactly. They don't need nothing else from us. I'm glad you said that. They owe us reparations for selling us to the Caucasians in the first place. They don't need no more of our foreign aid. They don't need tax revenue from us.
Very quickly, Afro, but do you and your community have the ability to stop the money from going there once you've paid your tax?
No, let me respond to that.
No.
All right. Well, how many of y'all want to talk at the same time?
Go on, Afro, man. Go on, but this is how things kind of happen around here, man. That's like, brother, you've been there for long enough, man. Go on, man.
Exactly. So who want to talk now? I'm listening.
Go on, it's your. I've asked your question.
I wasn't answering the question. I was trying to answer a question.
That's what I just said. I said I asked you a question.
Yes. Are you allowing me to answer?
Oh God.
This is the answer. You said, do we have to listen?
So you can answer a question.
Listen.
American.
Yes, we do have the power. Can I answer the question? Can I answer the question?
Yes, brother.
We have the power by electing officials that are anti-foreign aid, anti-mass immigration, anti-illegal immigration. Yes, we have the power.
So by electing these officials, who do these officials report to?
The constituents.
Okay, so would it be fair to say that if they had a different agenda or they wanted to put the money elsewhere, they would have the ability to do that?
When you say they, are you referring to the masses of African Americans?
No, I'm talking about the people that will have the final say on where the tax revenue actually goes, or have the ability to redirect the tax revenue once it's been by the government.
And right now, the people in power in the government are Democrats. You have to acknowledge that. So the Democrats themselves are pro-mass immigration, pro-illegal immigration, and pro-foreign aid. So the point, and I already answered this, I already addressed it. The focal point for us as African Americans is to oust the Democrats, literally. And I don't support Republicans neither. We need to vote strictly based on policy, and I named it: anti-immigration, anti-foreign aid.
All right, cool. So back to the original point very quickly. Yeah, how do you stop your money from going somewhere where you don't want it to go, i.e., to Cameroon? So if the government say tomorrow we're giving X amount to Cameroon, how do you stop that?
Well, listen, I'm glad you just said that. If you don't want your money to go with it, and the government is saying, yeah, if you pay taxes here, your money is going there, you got to do what I did and leave the damn country. Literally. You know what I mean? If you don't support the people in power at the time, what they doing with your tax revenue, you got two choices: either stop paying taxes and risk going to jail, or leave the goddamn
Leave the country. So if you leave, if all the Black Americans leave the country because their money's not going where they want it to go,
yes,
then like there's an issue. With
let me respond to that. What you just said is not even plausible. You know, all African Americans are not leaving.
But you just said that was the only effective way of actually getting the money directed the way you wanted it to be directed.
Yeah,
but that don't mean every.
Let
me respond. No, I didn't mess up at all. Just because it's the only effective way, don't mean that niggas is going to listen. You know that.
But what we're trying to ascertain the proposal you're making.
Yes.
How realistic is it that it's going to?
Well, we'll see in due time. I'm not fortune teller.
Make any effect. So let me ask it this way: what did the Cameroonian delegates say to you when you said you were going to vote against your tax revenue going to their country, unless they did what?
I didn't even mention that part too. I didn't even mention that part too. Listen, I didn't even mention that part too. The Cameroonian government. No.
So what are we talking about?
Did you not just say you're anti foreign aid and anti-immigration?
Definitely in the US, yes. In the US, yes.
But that's your argument about going back to Cameroon, isn't it? So you're anti-immigration, but you're pro-immigration in Cameroon for yourself.
Let me respond to that. In Cameroon, I'm not an immigrant because I'm of Cameroonian descent. I have a right to return. These are concepts that you could easily Google, brother. Really, you need to elevate your awareness and your consciousness.
No, that's why I asked you the question, lad. You don't need to.
All right, well, you got the answer.
I'm just genuine, lad. I'm just asking you the question. I don't want to Google it.
Remember how normal you was when you was talking about cake and veganism.
Arco's talking after.
I'm being. All right, go ahead, family. I'm listening.
Go on, Jupiter.
No, I'm saying he's being sarcastic to Heathen when he should look at himself.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, what I was saying earlier, right, is that he's saying that Cameroon should pay him reparations for selling him to the colonizer. So that's putting him in a position of being anti-Cameroon. So
how am I anti-Cameroon when I'm fighting for Cameroonian citizenship?
Pro-American, like, because
so you're just gonna allow me,
sides, right?
You just gonna lie.
Sides. You pick
let me ask this. Can I ask you this? How am I anti-Cameroon when I'm fighting for Cameroonian citizenship for descendants of Cameroonians? Please tell me how I'm anti-Cameroon.
You're saying I'm
are you anti-American?
I'm glad you asked me this. I'm anti the Caucasian colonists and the Latino colonists and the Asian colonists in the United States, definitely, unapologetically.
See, this is what I'm saying. You're being disingenuous. You're coming around African people.
All right.
And they're calling
go ahead, Jedi. Jedi, go
but
ahead.
you're not African. You're American.
Let Jedi go.
All right.
Do they have a group banner? Identifying banner?
Repeat what you just said.
Those groups that you just highlighted, do they have an identifying umbrella label?
Well, respectfully, if you are suggesting a particular label, I would like to hear it.
I'm going to label them Americans.
And when you say Americans, you know that includes African Americans, correct?
No.
You said no?
No.
So African Americans have been here longer than the Caucasians and the Asians, but we're not Americans?
No.
We've been here longer than the Latinos, but we're not American?
No.
America's a state.
You know why I say that?
All right. Well, it don't matter why you say it. It don't matter. It's not reality.
Let me explain, man.
All right, I'm listening.
It's semantics, right? Because each time you ask me a question, you said the African Americans. That means that you yourself have noted a difference between them and the others. So that's why I'm going to say the others are not called African Americans. They're called Americans, whatever, blah blah blah, Latino, blah blah blah. But as far as we're concerned, we see a difference between the African Americans, or I see a difference between the African Americans and the other people, right? So I'm rooting for Team African American, regardless of what they call themselves: Black, Indigenous, FBA, ADOS, Moor, African, whatever they call themselves. I'm with them. I just know the confusion of calling them Africans in this, Americans in this conversation, because I'm talking about everyone else.
All right, so just so I'm clear, is a Jamaican of African descent still a Jamaican?
He can be, yeah. It's all down to him. I'm not going to argue with him about what
All
he
right.
wants to identify. But you called yourself an African American, right?
And I'm also stating that I'm an American. I'm definitely African American.
We understand that, but for this political conversation, I don't think that it's working. I understand you guys are. Some of us are indigenous to the Americas, all over the Americas, especially North America. I know some of us are indigenous to them. I believe that. I believe when the explorers came over, they clearly, historically, have highlighted who and what they saw and what they compared it to.
Yes.
So I'm hip to this. I've been hip to this when it was only cool to say everyone was from Africa, and Americans were saying, "Oh, you trying to say I'm not from Africa?" And that I was. But then everyone started becoming Hebrew Israelites, and then people were separating themselves from Africa. Then the indigenous information started coming out. I've been here for a long time, bro. So I understand. Like, to be fair, you're not an American because you're a world citizen, right?
That doesn't mean I'm not American, though. But yeah, I agree. I'm a world citizen. Yes.
No. For the political purposes, bro, we're gonna say African Americans or other terms. Once we say Americans, I want you to know that globally, I'm talking about the white people there.
So why not identify them as Caucasians?
The people that are in the majority over there.
In a declining majority, but my question is, why not?
What it is, it's still a majority that holds a lot of power and has persecuted your people for a long time.
So I'm asking, why won't you identify them as they are, which is Caucasians? And you know that they are Caucasians.
You remember, I'm aware of what they are. I'm aware of how labels are used, right? So I'm saying in this conversation, I'm not going to confuse it by calling you lot Americans and them Americans and then them Caucasians. And it's not.
Just call them Caucasians. You're right. It'll be no confusion.
I'm going to call you lot black folk. Yeah. I'm going to call you lot African Americans.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm going to call you lot that foundationals. Yeah. But I'm definitely going to put some kind of prefix before Americans to denote the difference between the masses of Americans in North America.
So just so I'm clear, a Caucasian colonist from Europe, he gets to be an American, but African Americans, we not American.
No, but you keep calling yourself an African American, which is highlighting my point.
You called them a Caucasian, but they still get to be American.
He didn't.
All right, you said white. Are they not white?
Yeah. Are you not black?
Exactly, and they get to be American. Why can't I be American?
I'm gonna call you like the black folks. Listen, I know that these men are on stolen land. I think it's pretty well documented.
That's my point. Yeah, that's the only point.
I'm not arguing the fact that they are the true Americans. Yeah, I'm not arguing the fact. I'm not arguing the fact that their ancestry is from Europe and that. Yeah, I'm saying politically now, though, when we talking about the Americans, we ain't talking about you. Even you get me? I ain't talking about you. Yeah? I ain't talking. I'm talking about the. Just like when I talk about Israelis.
The majority.
When I talk about Israelis, like I ain't talking about everyone else that's in Israel and in that region.
No, I get that point. No, I get that point. But when I say I'm American, I'm not identifying.
Like when
with
you
the
talk about British, when you talk about the British, please don't include me.
Exactly.
I was born here. I live here. I got citizenship here. Please don't include me because I'm not part of that mass.
Yes.
So I don't need the title British.
Right. But this is what's confusing about his argument, Jedi. He's fighting for, literally within this conversation, to be recognized as an American.
And can I tell you the difference?
Is equal to what he calls
Caucasian Americans. What like you're doing, fighting to be recognized as a Turk, but you're a Cypriot.
Exactly. Checkmate.
That's bullshit. I'm not even going to get distracted with that. My point stands. Within this conversation, he's fighting for the right to be recognized as an American.
And Jedi, let me tell you the difference.
And you're going against the argument what Jedi's
putting. You're not even of African descent. Why are you speaking?
He's doing you a favor, giving you a status that you can then move around the world with and not be disrespected or seen as a colonizer. But you're like, no, I don't want that.
All right, let me respond. And Jedi already said it. No, you already ranted. Can I respond? Jedi already said it. Oh my God, you're whining now.
I had to double down on my point.
You're whining, and you're not even of African descent. Why you talking?
But you know what
part of Africa before you was born, my friend.
One second.
He's just told you can't speak.
You know what it is, Afro? It's just let him feel like he's been listened to, innit? Like you
Let
kind of
him
just
feel,
always
you know.
rush it out. Yeah. No, I'm saying, innit? But if you two are having a conversation, you have to let him feel that he's being listened to, as in actively listening, not interrupting him when he speaks, and not just hopping off his last word to start making a point as if he's irrelevant. That's what
Jedi, you might have missed you addressed me and he interrupted. You might have missed that part, but let him go.
You need to accept that there's always going to be more than two people talking.
Yeah, so I've said let him go. He could go. Go ahead.
All right, cool, man. But then, like I said, if you're going to let him go, listen to him. Right? So you get his point. Can you repeat your point?
Can I just quickly repeat my point? Within the context of this conversation, Jedi is awarding you status of being black. You are fighting against that and saying, no, I'm an American equal to the invading Americans, the European Americans, the Caucasian, whatever you label you want to give them, the majority. You're saying, no, I want to be recognized as equal to them, right? So if you're equal to them, don't come around expecting some special treatment for being a minority and being oppressed, because you're acting as a proxy for the oppressor, going and telling Cameroon that they must pay you money. What are you going to do with that money? Take it back to America and buy Air Max trainers. What are you going to do?
All right, Jedi, can I respond?
Yeah,
and this is part of the problem when we accuse you all of being coons, because this is not even an issue that a non-African should be speaking about. But watch how brief I am. Literally, I never said that I'm equal to a Caucasian colonist. That's why I called them a colonist. They are invaders. Additionally, I never identified as black. No, I'm of African descent. And yes, Jedi already said it. Number one, stop whining. Jedi already stated there are people of African descent that have American Aboriginal ancestry. You cannot expect us to denounce our actual ancestors. We're proud of our African ancestors, and we are also equally proud of our American Aboriginal ancestors. And yes, Cameroon, they do not deserve any foreign aid from us if we as Cameroonian diasporans are not able to achieve dual citizenship in Cameroon.
I'll be honest with you. I'll be honest with you.
Maddest argument I've heard. Crazy.
I don't think Cameroon is worried, to be honest, because I spoke to you, yeah.
Exactly. So why is it a debate?
Let me finish. I don't know why it's a debate, because.
So why are you speaking on it? You're not even of African descent.
Please
let me finish.
Really?
Let me finish. Be a gentleman, Afro. Come on.
Come on, Afro, man. And Afro, listen. I noticed one thing before you go.
Yes.
I noticed one thing, brother, yeah? And this is why sometimes I think people from around the world can view African Americans as ignorant, or Americans in general as ignorant, yeah? Because you're listening to accents and you keep assuming somebody is black or somebody's white, showing that you're not really familiar with accents and voices from around the world like you should be. Because you keep assuming black people are white and white people are black, and it's kind of embarrassing.
Well, tell me, was I wrong just now?
Yeah, you were wrong. Yeah, you're wrong.
Who did I accuse of being non-African? That was actually
the sister you was just speaking to.
No, I asked her.
Come on, bro.
You were wrong. You were wrong the other day. No, you were wrong the other day.
Oh, so we gotta bring up other days. All right, I'm listening to your point. Go ahead, sis.
So, no, why I said I don't think Cameroon would be worried is because I've asked you, what did the Cameroonian delegate said? You didn't even bring it up to him. And then the way that you're proposing that you would direct your tax revenue is by electing an official who favors your viewpoint, but you can't guarantee how they're going to direct those funds if they are elected, based on the fact that you even think elected officials work in that way. And then you said that the way to sort of force the delegate or America to go along with what you said is to leave the country if you don't agree with the way that they're using your tax revenue, but then conceded that you don't think there's many African Americans who would even do that. So, I mean, Cameroon's not really got much to worry about.
All right, let me respond to that. If they're not worried, why are we spending time on this discussion right now?
This is your fight. This is your.
No, we can move forward.
All right. Well, good luck with it, man.
God bless you. I appreciate that, Queen. Thank you.
Yeah, but it still doesn't dispute the fact that, the young man, he identifies as an American.
I am American.
Americans.
And I
appreciate, brother, let me finish, because I'm not against you. I appreciate you saying that. And I feel like you have every right to denote yourself as what you see yourself as and to fight the fight that you see as the good fight. Because we got people over here, you know, who claim to be all sorts of things. They might claim to be Turkish, for instance, but they don't live in no
He's
Turkey.
obsessed with me,
You know,
boy.
they're actually from Cyprus.
Can't even make
But
an
you know, they want
argument.
to talk Turkey all the time.
Nuts,
Every
bro.
minute it's Turkey, Turkey, Turkey. But
Ain't
these guys,
ain't shit, man. You're
I
nuts.
mean, I'm just saying nobody answered that question though. Nobody answered the question though. And this is with all due respect. I'm just asking, why should African American tax revenue go to DACA and foreign aid to nations?
The only thing I'm interested in is what's the reason? Because loads of African countries.
Jedi, are you moderating? I'm just asking the question. What's the answer?
Why do you need a moderator for what? Are you being abused?
Because y'all mute me when I talk. Y'all accuse me of cutting people off. And y'all can't. Hold on, let me say this. You can't abuse me at all, ever.
No one's
So I'm
muting you,
asking a
don't
simple
lie.
question. So I'm asking, what's the answer?
Well, the simple answer is because it's American foreign policy, isn't it?
I was speaking. Don't let him distract you.
I'm saying,
yeah, go ahead.
What is the? Because there are other African countries that are giving dual citizenship to African diasporans.
Yeah, so we
what
focus on the ones that's not though right now, miss. Not the ones that are being reciprocal. We talking about the ones that are not being reciprocal.
The question is why? Why are they not being reciprocal? There must be a reason.
Let me respond to that. Let me respond to that. Now, I don't know what their reason is, but I do know that they are accepting now tax revenue and foreign aid and DACA. So regardless of whatever their reason it is, it ain't stopping them from taking out money.
Wow.
Checkmate.
Our money, you know.
I'm a taxpayer. Yes, our money. I'm a taxpayer. I'm a taxpayer.
So, Afro, don't you feel any sort of...
Hold on. Is this a Caucasian asking? I don't want to assume. Is this a Caucasian asking me a question?
No, I'm an Arab, according to Mike.
All right, well, no, I'm not answering no Arabian questions. No Arabian questions. No Arabian questions, please. Anybody of African descent, you have a question, I'll answer.
All right, bro.
Listen, Listen, all right.
He answers my questions, though. Just to let you know, I'm a Caucasian. Just so you know,
I'm gonna box you out now too. No more of your questions. No more of your questions.
All right, Afro, check this though, yeah, because you know, obviously, you having that stance is a blockage on the communication on the panel. That's all good if you wanna, but we're not gonna stop anyone from speaking. And I don't know, man. If you're on this panel, bro, there's people from everywhere. Utilize it, and allow me to utilize it to bring good conversation. If we have people on there saying I ain't talking to you, it kind of fucks up the flow.
All right. Are you not noticing they trolling right now? But you're right. Let's entertain the trolls. Y'all got questions? I'll listen. Go ahead.
All right, Jez, can I say something to that?
I'm not a troll, you idiot.
I'm not forcing you to answer anyone's questions, but
now I want to ask a question to Jedi.
Yeah.
Jeds, bro, if I say that police are oppressors, right? And as a immigrant, I join the police force to stop them being oppressive to my community, and then as a policeman, identify myself with the majority, which is the police force, and then within my own community, single out certain people, maybe of Cameroonian extraction, and saying, well, you're not playing ball, you need to be punished. And I'm using my power as a policeman or my vote as an American to actually put force on them. Can I then go to the diaspora and say, oh, we're all equal here, we're all minorities, we're all banding together against the oppressor, when you're acting as the oppressor? Now,
how are we equal?
Nothing, 1 minute, my broski. It's nothing to do with me, but I'm slightly autistic, and any even sniff of hypocrisy and double standards sort of is like a blade stabbing me in my head. I have to actually say something. Now, we could be talking about, is Papa Smurf taller than fucking Smurfette? That could be the argument. I will still have to speak. Like, I'll die.
All right. Can I respond?
That's just my personality. I'm not invested in black politics, but what
I'm invested. Can I respond?
1 minute, my bro. 1 minute, my bro. I'm nearly finished.
Oh my god.
What I'm doing by showing you, the criteria of not being a hypocrite is I'm actually helping you formulate an argument that is coherent and doesn't contradict itself. Now, if you don't want that from me, 1 minute.
It'll be very
brief. If you don't want that from me,
God.
you pick who you want to talk to. That's fine. Because I'm
Listen to
doing
the
you a
panel.
favor here.
Let me respond to the
I'm
panel,
doing
please.
you a favor.
It's
Watch
an
how brief this
interesting
is.
precedent that you're setting, though, Afro. It's really interesting.
All right, but watch how brief this is.
African diasporans.
But can I say this, please?
Look at the
Please let me
countries
say
that
this.
they. 1 second. Look
But
at
you
the
cut me off, miss. You cut me off, miss. Can I please say this very brief? Very brief.
I'll be really quick.
I'm asking, but no, I have one sentence, please. Just let me say it, please. I'm asking, how are we equal? How are we equal when there are nations in Africa that won't grant diasporans dual citizenship and citizenship by descent? Checkmate, y'all quiet now. I'm asking, and I'll mute up.
I think America should just make you stateless, mate.
I don't know who was saying you're equal. I just don't know.
You didn't hear what Khan just said? Khan just said,
claimed-
how can I claim to be
You claimed
equal?
equal status. You said,
Yeah, so
I'm
how?
an American.
So I'm asking,
You said,
how am I
an
equal?
American. That's what
So
you
how am
said.
I equal? So how am I equal to the Africans when there are African nations that refuse to grant diasporans citizenship by descent and dual citizenship?
It's a bit of a power trip though, because there's loads of like other countries that try to get into, say, Western countries. Yeah, they want to be granted citizenship into the UK or America, and they're denied for various different reasons. But they don't come from countries where they can withhold aid to America or the UK. So it just sounds very pro-American because you're
So I'm asking, how is it
using
pro?
the power that you have. I mean, I personally don't think you do have any power. I don't think Cameroon's worried about this fight at all.
So why are you whining?
I'm not whining. I'm just trying to.
Okay, so can I ask you this?
Make a point to you. I'm making a point
All
to
right,
you
make
about
your point.
how
Go
you
ahead.
are coming across as pro-American and oppressive because.
Okay, can I ask this?
No, countries have the right to deny people citizenship, right?
We have the right to demand our taxes. We have a right to withhold our taxes from these countries.
That's why I'm saying it's interesting because say you come from a poorer country moving into a Western country, and you're denied immigration into those countries, the poorer countries cannot withhold aid to those richer countries. So it's just
They don't give aid. They don't give
aid
aid to the richer countries.
Exactly.
So there's no
They don't have the
reciprocity.
option.
So there's no reciprocity. So there's no
You kind
reciprocity.
of made him right there a bit.
So there's no reciprocity. Thank you. That's checkmate. There's no reciprocity. So I'm asking a simple question: is it pro-diasporan to deny diasporans citizenship by descent and dual citizenship in African nations?
I don't know. It's interesting.
So
Checkmate.
what you're really asking for is for
All right.
Cameroon to accept.
Can you let the Africans speak, please? Respectfully, can you let the Africans?
No, I can't.
respond?
Not if you're going to keep being rude. No, actually,
I'm not being rude to the Africans. I'm asking African people: is it
Well, that
pro-diasporan?
makes no difference.
All right,
Around
Jedi,
here,
you have to see that she's derailing the conversation.
No,
I'm
you're
asking.
No,
you.
she's not, man. She's just speaking too. She's
let her
All right, let her go.
Let her fucking talk, man.
All right, let her go. Let her go.
So
Listen, man.
what I'm asking you, Afro, is basically you're just asking for the right to be allowed to have dual citizenship. That's it, really.
Yeah, that's it.
Basically, yeah.
Now I don't understand why that's so hard to comprehend, family.
Because you're saying, as an American, you're going to withhold American money as aid to any country that refuses you. And I'm saying,
what's wrong with that?
What's wrong with that? Yeah, but
no, I'm
that's
asking, what's wrong with that?
Man, and going
no, I'm
into
asking,
a
what's
Turkish
wrong with
calf
that?
and slapping up the owner and going to him, listen.
So hold on. So withholding our money is slapping them up?
No.
Yeah.
Listen,
wow.
How? Explain
How?
that, Con.
Yeah, explain it.
Afro, I asked you
No,
earlier.
let Con explain. Please let Con explain that. Go ahead.
You lot annoying, you lot annoying me, yeah. Afro, shut up, man. Stop directing everyone, man.
Well, Jedi, you shut the fuck up, nigga.
Man, let people talk, bro. Like you won't keep getting all this confusion. It's a conversation. You can't keep telling. No, you shut up. No, you don't speak. You let this person speak. Let me do that job.
All right. Well, you had to moderate. I'm listening.
Yeah. It would flow a lot more if you stop telling people when they can and can't speak. Just know when you give up the mic, you give up the mic. The hell, man. All right, cool. Can we carry on, please?
I think Schiffer was speaking. Schiffer, has it gone off again?
To be fair, lad, I'm a little bit more sympathetic to him now because he's standing by his conviction. I think he knows it won't get him anywhere, but the fact that he's making a stand, it sits right with his consciousness.
I've
Or
got
just
one more.
conscience, you know what I mean?
I've got one more issue. Not issue, but question, Afro. Like I asked you before, what benefit would you have, or Afro or diasporans have for Cameroon to return? And you said when Cameroonians go to America, are they asked the same question? But in terms of immigration, many people do have to prove what benefit they will have to the country by immigrating into the country.
That's not true in the U.S. You could come illegally and just claim asylum. Literally, you could just say the word asylum and they'll let you in illegally and give you DACA.
How
Which
is
is
an
saying it's not true.
American going to claim asylum in Cameroon, bro?
Exactly. So there's no reciprocity. You're proving my point. Thank you.
This guy. Anyway, back to the previous point. Yeah, when you put sanctions on a country, that is equivalent to warfare. That's an act of war. Yeah. So at the moment, as you know, the whole world's got sanctions on Iran, starving them to death, starving them into submission because they don't agree with their politics. That is an act of war. So if you and Schiffer to ask, how is withholding money from Cameroon when you're giving money to everyone else an act of war? If you don't understand warfare, it's not my fault, innit? But I'm just saying,
Con, hold on. Let me respond to that. Con, I didn't just say only Cameroon. Con, you're lost. I didn't just say Cameroon.
Afro, let me go, please.
But I didn't just say Cameroon. He's uneducated.
No, you didn't. You didn't, bro. Let me elaborate on that, please, bro, because I agree with you. The point is, Kanye, America gives a lot. What he's saying is America does a lot for other countries, but they don't seem to reciprocate what America's doing for them. Some of those countries may not be in Africa. Some of them may be European countries, you know, like Cyprus, Turkey, those kind of places there. So what he's saying is, unless Turkey's going to allow Americans into Turkey, why are we allowing Turkish into America? And he's kind of right. He's kind of right. Get them out of there, man.
That did happen.
Get them up out of there, man.
That did happen because what happened was America said to Turkey, we're going to invade Iraq and we want to use your land as the base to make that move from. And Turkey said, no. And America's like, yeah, but we lend you all this money and we do this and that for you and rare-tear-tear. And they said, yeah, but we can still say no to you, innit? Like, you ain't bought us out stock and barrel. We can say no to you. It's that you're married to a woman, Shifa, and if she wants to, she could say no to you and put you on the sofa. Just because you pay the bills,
that's the point. That's the point where I either move out.
Can't say no.
Brother, that's the point where I either move out or I say it's time for you to leave my place, go back to your mama, go back to your daddy.
Wait a minute,
Right.
Afro.
That's the point where you go back to Turkey, homie.
Afro, why do you keep saying that the relationship between Cameroon and America is not reciprocal? Like, how much resources does Cameroon give to America in terms of natural resources, oil or petroleum? What's the?
Yeah, let me respond to that. Let me respond to that. They actually are selling it to the U.S. government. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. They need to negotiate their prices better, but they are still ultimately agreeing to these deals.
Excuse me?
You asking about the natural resources from Cameroon that are going to the U.S.
What's the historical relationship between Cameroon in terms of them taking an unbalanced amount of resources?
Yeah, I'm asking, do you have any evidence?
America?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Do you have any evidence of this?
So are you saying that black Americans don't have Cameroonian origin? So you're saying that when people taken in slavery, Cameroon can't benefit from that now?
I'm glad you said that. Yes, we were sold by Cameroonians to Caucasians.
No, that's irrelevant. The black
You just asked the question. I responded with
that's irrelevant. No.
All right, man.
You're admitting that black Americans,
be irrelevant,
are from Cameroon, but yet you want to withhold the fact that America drained Cameroon of its resources by taking those people.
I'm asking, do you have any evidence of this? Are you able to
post 180 and saying, no, we're now going to withhold from Cameroon? That's crazy.
Yes, we have to withhold because they are withholding citizenship.
And have this attitude.
Hold on, Jedi, hold on. Is it one mic at a time, or when I speak, I'm just out of line? I'm asking. Am I the only one out of line? Because you see them cut me off. So my only point is this: it'll be so brief. Yes. Us as U.S. citizens that pay taxes, particularly African Americans, since our tax revenue is not being reciprocated by Liberia, by Cameroon, by Somalia, by I can keep listing nations, South Korea, Mexico, Peru. Since these nations are not reciprocating what we give them, yes, we have a right to stand up to withhold our tax revenue and be against foreign aid and DACA. Yes.
All right, look.
No, you don't understand.
Can I just quickly say something?
Exchanges. It's not like for like. It's not
Listen,
like for like.
It needs
Yeah,
to
it's
be
not
like for like.
but worse than that, when you see
It needs to be like for like.
immigrants, hold on, when you see immigrants in England, right, from whatever country, they're the result of England's divide and rule policy in that country where they favored one side against the other. So any immigrants you see in England from Africa are from countries that are basically align themselves with England, or
Clearly.
minority groups within those countries, right?
Meaning that you did not fight against
people,
England.
Hold on. When a group of Turkish people leave Turkey and call themselves Kurds and come and live in Sweden and Norway and England, you're not doing Turkey any favors by taking them.
Actually, we are. The Turkish that come to the U.S. Let me
Brother,
tell you, the Turkish that come to the
crazy
U.S.
you even
I'm
saying
telling
that.
you
It
the
shows
truth.
that you
Let me
don't
tell you
even
the
know how
truth.
immigration
Let me tell you the
works.
truth. You're whining right now. Let me tell you the truth. The immigrants that come to the U.S., they are literally taking housing units and job opportunities that could have went to homeless and unemployed Americans, U.S. citizens.
Yeah,
This
but
is
the
a fact.
government that they ran away from doesn't owe you anything. It's like if my girlfriend
Yo,
runs
yeah, they
away
do.
from me and comes
They
and
owe us
lives
the
with
foreign aid we
you,
gave them.
how do
They
you
owe us.
then expect me to
They
chip
owe us
in
the
for the
foreign aid
rent?
we gave them. They owe us the foreign aid we gave them.
Hello?
They
Listen
owe
to
us.
what I'm saying to you. If my
Did you miss
girlfriend
that part?
leaves me, listen, bro.
Hold on.
If
Did
my
you miss that?
girlfriend,
I answered your question.
hold on,
No,
bro,
hold on.
please.
Slow
If my
down. Are you
girlfriend leaves
listening?
me and comes and lives with you,
Jedi, why
can
are you
you
not
ask me
accusing
to
him of
chip in
not
for the
listening?
rent, bro?
Yo, he's listening, man. Just shut up and listen to him. He's
Exactly.
hearing you, you're hearing him. Like, bro, every 5 minutes you keep stopping play, saying foul. You keep grabbing the ball.
No, that's what y'all do to me.
Let me
That's what y'all do to me.
Let me moderate. It's my job. So
Exactly. So
when you don't
moderate.
hear it happening, just suck it up and keep playing.
Yeah, but you jump in when I talk.
Stopping the play. No. You understand sports, yeah? If there's a referee, yeah,
With a
it's not
bias.
you. So stop stopping and
Yeah,
appealing
but you
to the
can't be
referee.
biased.
Bro, honestly, I don't care, cuz.
Clearly, bro. I know you don't care.
No, bro, this is your talking point, so that's why so many people.
1 second. I really don't care. Yeah, like, because me explaining what I'm doing and how I'm doing it is just wasting time. Yeah, I'm telling you this. Yeah, I will moderate when I need to moderate. Play ball, bro. If you ain't playing, get the fuck off the court.
Well, literally, I've been speaking and you've been cutting me off and muting me.
No. I haven't been muting you. That's a lie.
All right.
You haven't been muted. I haven't cut you off. I just asked you to play ball. That's all I'm asking you. Continue playing. Stop appealing to the ref. So, can you? Why are you not doing? Forget all of that shit. That's becoming one of your speaking points now.
So same rules apply then. So the same rules apply then. Don't cut me off then. So don't cut me then.
So
you're right. So don't cut me then. So don't cut me then. So let's move forward.
Don't jump to the sideline and try and blow whistles, bro.
So don't cut me then. Let's move forward.
I can. I'm the ref.
So don't be biased.
I can do what I want. I'm not being
But don't be biased.
I'm not being biased, bro. Like, honestly, I've tried to help you as much as I can. You're not heeding the advice. Your speaking style rewards you what it rewards you. Now stop stopping the play and saying, "Oh, why are you not blowing a whistle?" It's not your job.
Well, you're being emotional. We can move forward now.
Oh my God.
And when someone else is talking and you finish talking, let them talk. So Jake, you not answer the question. I'm not here to do that. I'm not here to force you to answer the question.
That's my point. Yeah. So don't cut me when I'm answering the question.
It's his turn to speak. He wasn't answering the question you wanted him to answer, which was an acknowledgement of whether he understood. But he was already speaking. So it's like, drop that point now. But you keep pushing it.
No, I'm saying let's move forward.
And he's carrying on with his point, and then you turn around and say, Jedi, you're not going to moderate. I'm like, no, fuck that, man.
All right, well, fuck it. Let's move forward.
All right, man. So, Khan, I don't know if you remember your point.
Yeah, I do.
All
right, so like I gave the example, if a bunch of Turkish people from the country called the Republic of Turkey identify themselves as a minority, call themselves Kurds, and then get money from other countries to start an insurgency, and when that fails, they have to abort ship, bail, and go and live in those countries that supported them, like America, England, Sweden, Norway, wherever, right? Now, when you take those people, you're not doing us favors. Like I said to you, if my girlfriend's upset with me and she leaves me and comes and lives with you, are you then going to hit me up for the bill for how much this bitch is eating? No, because you took that bitch on.
It's not the same as a girlfriend, though, Khan. We're talking about a whole.
We're talking about foreign aid.
We're talking
We're
about
talking about foreign aid.
We're talking about foreign aid to a people that you are responsible for. You as Turkey, regardless of whether they rebelled, whatever they did, it's your
What do you mean,
fault.
regardless? Like, when you say words like
You're the
regardless, it
reason they
means
were
you don't know what
rebelling.
you're
They were
talking
rebelling
about.
against
How
you.
can it be
So
regardless?
you need to handle your own problems.
Sorry, Jed, sorry.
You need to handle your own problems and take back your people. Them, give them a piece of Turkey so they can live separate from you. Do whatever you got to do. It should not be America's problem.
Right, so if I come and start fucking your girlfriend and telling her, well, if Schiffer don't fuck you on Thursday and Friday, he's withholding from you, then I'm going to fill in that gap. Can I do that?
You being emotional.
Can I do
really?
that, though?
Let's talk about foreign aid. We're talking about foreign aid.
1 minute, 1 minute. How a man treats his people, that's his own business within his
Brother, the
borders.
conversation's
I
not about
can't come as
anyone's
an
personal
outsider
life.
and start telling you, no, you got to treat them how Americans get treated. What do you mean, bro?
No, we're talking about reciprocity for the foreign
Yeah,
aid that you
reciprocity,
receive.
bro. Let's
That's
keep it
all
on
we're talking about.
Right, so I've got a question.
No,
If you
please.
don't-
All right. Well, is Khan going to answer? That's all I would like to know. Where's the reciprocity? Because all y'all like to say Khan when he on the tight.
I will quote.
Y'all like to, yeah, go ahead,
I will
Khan.
quote one of the daddies, yeah, IC3. Let me quote Daddy IC3. IC3 said, in the current situation, any relationship between a black person and a white person equals rape. What does that mean, bro?
That's a deflection. I'm asking about foreign aid. No, we on the tight, bro. No, foreign aid.
Can't just answer his question. Can't just answer the question.
1 minute. Let me answer. Are you not dumb or what? Listen, I'm quoting IC3. Someone with
Get back to the foreign aid.
Yo, we know each other.
Listen.
Back to the foreign aid part.
In an uneven environment, for the dominant person to hold the weaker person to accountability for equality is a violation.
If you receive a loan, do you not owe that loan? I'm asking.
All right, if I borrow 10 grand from the bank, yeah, and the bank knows that I can't afford to pay it back, can the bank come and fucking rape
They're going to repossess your belongings.
Using the wrong words, man.
They're going to repossess your belongings.
Can they? Can they?
Yes.
Yeah, they can. They can repossess your belongings. They can't. If I ever see you with a black girl, I'm going to know you're trying to rape her, bro. So please stay away from black
It's
women.
unlawful for the bank to do so, yeah, to lend you the money.
Exactly.
So there's laws around lending money, knowing, like, for instance, how the banks do it over here is they will lend you money knowing that they're lending you your own money, which is fraud.
Exactly.
Any company that's doing these loans or these hired purchases, they're actually securing it off your own dividends and not telling you that this is actually money that belongs to you. And then they're making you pay interest on it. So this is where it becomes unlawful. And you can get out of that. Like, if you know your rights, if you know your rights, the truth is there is laws protecting the loanee.
Yeah.
But right now we talking about foreign aid, not even loans. We're not talking about the IMF. We talking about foreign aid.
I think it would work in a similar way. What I'd say is this: yeah, if you're scrapping all the IMF stuff and all the World Bank stuff, this is all a scam anyway. And what you're essentially doing is you're giving you're deliberately trying to stop Africa from developing on its own independently without your input. And these loans just turn countries and nations into like slaves that never really get any better because they're always owing, they're always paying off a debt that they can't ever clear. There's not enough money in the treasury to clear all the World Bank's. There's not enough money in circulation to clear the World Bank's debt.
That's even more reason for us to stop giving these countries money.
I think what it is though, yeah, when you say us, then you align yourself with the slave boats, the slave masters, the judges, the courts.
When I say us, I'm talking about U.S. taxpayers only.
Yeah, but you see, the thing is, though, that's got to be a very different us because it's based on the racists. The racists are making you pay taxes. You guys shouldn't even be paying taxes, let alone paying taxes that are going out to foreign aid.
Exactly, I agree.
Yeah, so listen, but you've not separated yourself from the state.
Who told you that?
Now you're calling yourself an American, and now you're saying that it's us, and so you're identifying even more with the machine that destroyed and raped and pillaged your people.
All right, watch how brief this is. Can I respond very
like
briefly?
Hold on.
No,
it's
wait.
Like this. It's like this, yeah. We all lived in a children's home, and in that children's home, there was a head, I don't know, a principal or whatever you want to call it, that was abusing all the children, right? And some of us left home, and some of us blah blah blah. He went to other homes, but in the particular home you shared, you actually ended up getting like some kind of investment in there because you took care of the lawn and you built an outhouse, and you know you fought off some people that tried to intrude, and you just been there, living there for 50 years, and your granddad lived there and whatnot. So now you feel like this kind of attachment to this place where you were abused, even if it was your original house. It was a place where you was abused, and the abuser still is there in spirit, in rhetoric. His generations are there, his laws are there,
and he's dying in numbers. He's dying off in numbers.
But you're asking everybody else to view you and the oppressor and the abuser as the same.
When did I ask that though? Can you quote me?
Every time you keep
but when did I ask
saying,
that?
Hold on. Every time you say us, yeah, you align yourself as a taxpayer. Yeah.
So you say that again.
Shut up. Yeah.
That's my point.
Bro, shut the fuck up, bro.
But you're wrong though. You're being emotional.
I don't care. Well, let me be wrong. I don't mind being wrong.
Just mute him because you're actually making
there's
a
no
solid
problem
point.
with being wrong, bruv. But let me just feel relaxed enough to speak. I might not make so much mistakes if I ain't got to keep fucking batting off your ad libs. Give me a minute, man. Let me formulate what I was trying to say to you. Anyway, basically, it's like you're aligning your identity with the abuser, right? Just because you lot live together or maybe still do live together. And yeah, you put money in for the bills, but your shit's more under duress. Like you said, under the threat of persecution, prosecution, and whatnot. That's why you're paying your taxes, right? Really and truly, you do have the opportunity to leave the house, but you staying attached to it. Your ID, everything, you're paying into it. And I'm saying this is the big mistake, because when somebody else looks over, they just see the house of the abuser, right? And they could see that there's some victims still there, but you don't want to be a victim. We're the victim. We the people. We the landlord. We were here before the abuser, and that's why I said it's better politically to draw a clear definition between you and the abuser.
All right, can I respond, please?
Yeah.
Watch how brief this is. I'm asking a very simple question. Did you miss the part what I literally said? If you don't want to pay taxes, you got to leave the country.
No, I just quoted that.
All right. So, how are you holding me accountable to that when I gave you that suggestion?
Because hear what you're saying. You're saying us Americans, us.
No,
us,
taxpayers.
Hold on. Yeah. I pressed you, and then you said
no. No, slow down. You can't. So now we talking over each other. Now we talking over each other.
I replied to you. No, don't play this game, man.
All right. So I'm asking, with all due respect, you admitted that African Americans have indigenous American ancestry. That means that we are American. Are we not taxpayers?
Exactly. I think that's what his point is. His point is he's using the tools.
Yeah, you're paying taxes, right?
The only tools that he can
under
use.
duress. Now, let me go again, Heathen. Sorry, my brother. You're paying taxes under duress. Yeah.
Yeah.
You have been. Your nation, your land has been infiltrated, right?
Yeah.
By an abuser.
Yes.
You talking about what the abuser does with money, and you talking about us, right? And I'm saying, first of all, you should never be paying the abuser.
Yes.
So that's number one. Whether you want reparations or not, you guys should not be paying the abuser.
Yes.
And that's exactly what you're doing by paying taxes. You pay the abuser, then you argue with what he's doing with the money.
And watch how brief this is. Watch how brief my response. All right, go ahead.
He's always been an abuser. He ain't stopped being an abuser just because you may feel like you stopped being abused. He's still abusing other people around the world.
And watch how brief.
This is why you might find it confusing, yeah, the interaction that you're having with other maybe African nations, for instance, because they still see America as the abuser. They still see America as an abuser, right? In some ways, I think the world kind of still sees Africa, still sees Europe and America as being in breach of several human rights
violations. Yes,
violations. Do you know what I mean? And we see them doing it all the time. So when we talk about America, we're never talking about Afro diaspora. We always talking about Clinton and them, Bush and them, Cheney and them.
Yes.
Rumsfeld and them, Rockefeller and them, the
Yep.
Bilderberg and them.
The crackers that we
CFR and
fighting
them,
right now. Yes, the
Alan
crackers we
Jones
fighting
and
right
them.
now.
This,
Yes.
this is what we talking about. We talking about
Yes.
these fraternities, these folk. And,
Can I please give a brief response?
Yeah, but it's like, listen, stop trying to briefly and just take in what I'm saying. Stop
right.
trying to briefly respond. At the end of everyone's sentence, it's can I respond to that? Meaning,
I mean, no, I mean, I've been muted.
Hold on, man.
All right,
hold
go ahead.
on, man. Hold on. I ain't gonna feel pressured just trying to talk on here, bro, and break some shit down because you just want to respond. Not all the time. Just listen to what I'm saying, bro. Because I know we agreeing. I'm just giving you the language in a way where you can see where others may be coming from, like the Cameroonians who see George Bush not necessarily Afro diaspora.
Yeah,
Right? And they want to, and they may be afraid. Yeah, listen, there's going to be some people that were culpable in the departure of Africans, but many more that weren't, and many more that had their families ripped apart. So they're going to be looking at people that's been over in the abuser's house for time, maybe a little bit suspiciously. This goes for diplomacy, bro. It's not about segregating yourself from everybody else and ending up with only the white man on your side because you keep saying us, we taxpayers. Well, there's a lot of taxpayers. There's a lot more taxpayers. There's a lot more European taxpayers and whatnot in America paying taxes than the African Americans, as you already disclosed.
All right, please let me say this. Literally, anybody in this conversation listening can literally go to my page. You'll see that I've literally drafted legislation to designate descendants of United States slaves as non-taxable. Number two, at the present moment, we are taxpayers. So we have a right to dictate how our tax revenue is being utilized. Since there are nations that refuse to grant descendants of United States slaves dual citizenship and citizenship by descent, we as descendants of United States slaves have a right to withhold our tax revenue and not grant them DACA or foreign aid because they don't grant us DACA or foreign aid.
What percentage of the African American community in United States of America?
You asking what is our total population?
What's your percentage? No, I'm
approximately. Well, let me give you approximately 12%.
Wow.
On paper.
Okay, so
what about Cameroon?
What is the percentage of the African American tax-paying contribution? How much tax did they contribute to the
total? Yeah, to the pot. Now I've heard different numbers, and if anyone has the correct figure, I would like to see it. But I've heard in a range from, even though we're only 12% of the population, we pay anywhere from 30 to 35% of the total tax revenue in the U.S. government. But if anyone can correct me, I would like to see it.
Okay, cool. And why would you think it'd be that high? Because that's interesting to me. Why would it be that high? What's everyone else doing? All the other majority?
I was expecting 12%.
If I had to speculate, I think it's because more African American women are employed than women of other ethnicities. But that's a speculation. I could be wrong.
Would you not also agree that less men are employed than men of other ethnicities? Or is that
that's arguable. Yeah, definitely facts.
It's arguable, but it's strange here because the maths ain't mapping, right? But I don't expect maths to map.
Look, let me say this. Even if we only pay 1%, no, listen to what I'm saying. Even if, all right, go ahead, make your point.
You have the mic. It's my mic now.
Yeah, I'm listening. Go ahead, make your point. Even though I was much more brief, but go ahead.
The math. I don't care about your time. You can take the time, bro.
Yes.
Just like, stop putting pressure on other people to speak so we can all feel like we're speaking freely. That's the main thing I want to get through to you.
All right.
You're doing a lot of dictating and that. And you know, I don't like it. Not when I'm speaking anyway. So anyway, let me just say what I was gonna say. The maths ain't mathing for me, but I don't expect the maths to math because I think they lie about their numbers anyway. But for 12% of the population, and then to have these crazy statistics about how much black men are in the prison system, and how many of them are dying and killing each other and being killed, right? And how many of them are unemployed and on drugs and blah, blah, blah. I'm surprised at the amount of contribution that the black community has made via taxes, especially knowing that those in the higher percentile would be paying a extraordinarily larger amount of tax, right? So those people that are earning the big bucks, they pay a lot of tax. So I'm not really sure how the black community has ended up with 30%. Sorry, man. I think we need to do some investigations.
Yes, let's investigate. And I'm saying even if we only pay 1%, we need to keep that 1% to ourselves and fix our own African American communities instead of using it for DACA and foreign aid.
The problem with that though is that, and which I was assuming it would be a lower number, right? The problem with that is with a lower number, you have a lower say. Is that word? No, what's the word? You got a lower stake, yeah. Therefore, you have less say. If we're basing it on tax, yeah, you're in a minority. That means you're not gonna get to say as much as you think. Now, if you got 30%, then I do believe you got a lot to say. Like,
yeah.
Wouldn't that make you? I don't know. That's a massive number.
But let me say this: it's not just my bad. Go ahead.
This minority group in America.
No, we're not. And that's what I was about to say. It's not just African Americans that are
minority.
Right now, it's Latinos on paper, but that includes Afro Latinos, Latinos of African descent.
Okay.
But what I was about to say is African Americans, well, many of us at least, we are not the only ones against DACA and foreign aid. You have Republicans, literally of all ethnicities, that are against mass immigration, against DACA, against foreign aid. So it would benefit us to unify on these particular issues.
Can I quickly say, because I've done a quick Google, they're saying that blacks and Mexicans in America, Latinos in America are paying 20% of the total tax, but they pay 37% of their own income, which is higher than everyone else's.
Can you go back wherever you've looked here and take away Latinos, please?
I don't think it's like my man said, they're putting them in the same category.
No, they're not. Black and Hispanic is not put. You can separate black and Hispanic.
But some Latinos come under black as well. That's why.
Yeah, JEDI, that's the truth. Many Afro Latinos are counted.
Are you telling me that there's no? You guys
have
African American stats. You're all over the place.
JEDI, say that again. I didn't hear you. Say that again, JEDI.
You don't have any Afro American stats then.
The black / African.
They're just all Afro Latina.
I'm trying to answer.
Your name really should be Afro Latina diaspora. You're not repping for Afro. You're repping for Afro Latina. You got some next vested interests.
All right, man.
You know, right?
The African. Let me say this. Even though African American is a specific ethnicity, on federal documents, anybody that's black will be counted as Black American. Literally, you could be Jamaican, Nigerian, etc. So we are all categorized together. That's why we have a movement to disaggregate the data right now, so descendants of United States slaves to be counted separately.
Okay. Descendants of United States slaves.
Yes, sir.
Is that a new one now?
Right.
That doesn't sound like ADOS anymore.
Afro, can you explain to me what the black tax is in America?
I mean, yeah, I'll be honest with you. It's like your car insurance should be higher. You feel me? Like they'll underbid you on your house. They'll appraise your house, saying it's worth less than it is. I mean, it's a lot of things that could be included in the black tax. You could even go out. Yeah, here's a good one. You could go out to eat, you feel me, at a restaurant where it's at the waiter's discretion whether or not they want to put the gratuity in it. And if you go in there with a party of African Americans, you're more likely to get hit with the automatic gratuity, and they might not even point it out to you. So you'll pay gratuity and then they'll tip on top of that. Even though I know that might have happened to people of other races, but you know what I mean, it's stereotypes happening to African Americans.
Basically, there's a tax on being black in America. But that's basically what it is. They're paying 37% of their income compared to others that are paying less.
That's another thing.
Even on their income tax, they're paying more.
Exactly. That's what I'm about to say. On a federal and on the state income taxes, we pay more on average.
That's crazy.
Afro,
But can I go on, Shifa?
Oh, what you mean when people
I
of
think the
black
point that you made
heritage?
before, yeah.
Yes,
I
sir.
think the point you made before
Uh-huh.
about people in Cameroon or whatever not getting aid from America, yeah.
Yes, sir.
I don't necessarily agree with it, but I see the point you're making. But I think that from my perspective,
Yes,
where your
sir.
argument kind of falls down, yeah, is when you're saying that they're not giving us dual citizenship. Now, we know how countries operate. No country is going to give one set of its citizens what they may deem an unfair advantage over the others. You feel what I'm trying to say? So basically, they're not going to say, well, only black Americans can get dual citizenship. If they're going to open up the dual citizenship, it's going to be for all. So that's why I see that as being problematic. But I do get your point. So I'm not saying that's what you're saying, brother. I'm not
that's a
saying
good
that's what
point.
you're
No,
saying.
no, no, Sheffer, you're right. No, let me respond to that. Sheffer, that was a hell of a point. That's why when I discussed this with the Cameroonian government specifically, it was citizenship by descent. Because you are right. If we open it up to dual citizenship, then you'll have some Caucasians,
All right.
Chinese, and yeah, that's a hell of a point.
Now,
That's a great point, Sheffer.
brother, you see what Americans need to be doing is they need to be arguing with their government that it can't be fair when you are still a minority. And you can't keep opening the doors to more and more white people to make you less and less of a minority. Yeah.
Exactly.
What we need to do is you're letting in foreigners, you're letting in refugees, you're letting in people, letting the black ones, stop letting in the white ones. That's what they need to do and make it balanced. Because it's
And
supposed
watch
to be
this.
fair,
Look,
innit?
and Shiva, I'm gonna be honest with you. Traditionally, that's how I saw things. But I'm gonna be honest with you. Many of from the beginning, I'll say I'm anti-immigration outright. But the reason that I no longer advocate for immigrants of African descent to mass immigrate to the U.S. is because I realized this. It's not just that we as descendants of United States slaves are being outnumbered by Asians and Latinos. We are literally being outnumbered by everyone, so much so that when you come to the African American communities today, the majority of the businesses are not owned by us. The majority of the real estate is not even owned by us. And we are beginning to be outnumbered in our own communities. So we must put a moratorium on all immigration to preserve not just the African American communities, but also the United States indigenous communities, because they are being eradicated as well. Now, whether or not this will happen, we'll see. But there's legislation moving forward on this exact
This
initiative.
is where your argument gets a bit mad for me, African diaspora, and I feel like you're like an evil genius that hasn't figured out your plan yet. But I feel like I'm gonna rest on that. I'm gonna let you let anyone else say what they got to say.
No, I'm listening, Shiffer. If you have a suggestion, I'm willing to listen. Go ahead.
Okay, my suggestion to you would be this, my brother. I'd be less concerned with African immigrants and black people who are joining your country, joining your ranks, because like you said, at this moment in time, you're a minority. And in order for you to deal with certain issues that you have within your country, like racism, XYZ, institutionally, certain things, you're gonna need more black people. So I feel
I agree. But Shiffer, that's why I don't call ICE on immigrants of African descent. Literally, even though I disagree. Let me say this.
You know
even
what?
though I
I'm done.
disagree,
That is all I wanted to hear.
I'm keeping it real. I'm being honest. Even though I disagree with a lot of them coming here illegally, I never in my life, and anybody that knows me, they could do a track record on me. I never call ICE on any immigrants of African descent. Only Asians, Arabians, Latinos, etc. Never anyone of African descent.
Cool. But from when you said that, that's part of the argument I want to deal with. But the next part is when you're talking about not giving aid to the Cameroon, not giving aid to certain countries. Now, what you have to understand is what you're dealing with in your country is a Romanized government, European, whatever you want to call it. Now, these are the very same people that destabilize Cameroon. And if a majority of the people that's contributing this tax money happen to be white faces, even if some of them happen to be black, that country, the ownership of that country is owned by these Romans. So they should be helping because they helped to destabilize it. So
that's a great point. But that's why I was very clear when I said specifically descendants of United States slaves being non-taxed. Because you're right. A lot of these Caucasians, they are coming from France and other nations that definitely destabilize Cameroon. And they do owe. But we as African Americans, we don't owe. So that's all I'm speaking about.
You hear that, Khan? Jupiter and whoever is
Just
out there,
saying,
all
like,
your
if you're
cousins in
always,
America, tell them,
if you're
give me
gonna
what you
have,
owe.
if you're gonna have
No, bro.
what I would refer to as a reactionary position, it's very difficult to be consistent, and you're always
Come
going to
on, give
be
me what you
kind
owe.
of like positioning yourself in an opposing position. Do you know what I mean? And when you've literally done a 360 and you ended up going in a complete circle, and now you're doing the master's bidding, but yet you're claiming you're doing it as a downtrodden what's it called, minority, then
Can't
either your
elaborate on that.
master, sorry, my brother,
I mean,
please.
no, I'm not trying to interrupt you. I'm sorry.
Either your mentality has got you so twisted that you don't even realize what position you're in, or to be fair, it could be that your master is an evil, twisted, sick genius that's managed to manipulate you to the point where you become his proxy.
And
You
please let me
become
respond.
in a position where, as a black man, you're saying, I don't want Cameroon to be getting money from America because I'm an American taxpayer.
Hold on,
To me,
slow down.
myself
Jennifer, correct
personally,
him. Somebody got to correct him.
whatever your reasons are, or whatever your
Let him finish.
justification
We'll correct
is,
him after.
if there was a vote taken and you voted along with right wingers, like, which can happen, yeah, we get that situation here in the UK where we're hearing now immigrants, descendants who are living in this country, like whoever, it could be Cypriots, could be Jamaicans, saying, yeah, I'm not in favor of immigration. Do you understand? Because the masters, the bosses have manipulated us and put us in a position where we're feeling like, wow, if these immigrants come over,
you are the masters. You're one of them.
Hold on.
But look how long-winded you are, Khan. You're very long-winded.
Bro, I'm talking,
Hold on,
man.
let me just say this, Khan. You're very long-winded.
We got time, bro. Relax, bro.
No, but time is valuable. Please let me say this in response.
If I'm putting myself in a position where
Afro,
I'm spouting the same policies as the elite, then I've got to double check myself and think, what have they done to me? They've put me at the front of the war, yeah, like some sort of cannon fodder. That I'm out here with no fucking weaponry, no fucking backup, no nothing,
right.
and I'm out here fighting the fucking immigrants who are
you're
fucking
long-winded. Can I respond?
And the fucking elite are sitting in their towers with their little binoculars watching while immigrants are fighting immigrants. Like that.
That's not what he said, Khan. He said you should be paying. You should be paying. You see, Turkish people, you should be paying reparations. And if you're in America, your tax money should be going to help those people.
Brother,
Khan, you're not listening. Khan, you're not listening. But Khan, you're not listening.
No,
really.
I'm saying I am listening. Everything.
Okay, so you heard me literally say, "Hold on."
You're saying you don't want money to go to Africa because you're an American taxpayer, and that would be if I heard fucking Rothschild.
Khan, were you not listening? You wasn't listening. That's not what I said. What I said is the Caucasians.
Bro.
I literally said the Caucasians.
This is what I mean about, bro. This is what I mean. God. This is my problem.
I literally said the Caucasians.
Hold on. This was so annoying on the ears.
Who, me?
All right. So that's what I'm saying.
Can you just not talk over each other?
All right.
Look,
literally, I said the Caucasians.
For me, yeah. Let me just say one thing, and I'm gonna duck. Like they say, even a broken clock is right 2 times a day. If this guy says something that I agree with, but yet everything else he says I don't agree with, his criteria of thinking, he's working things out, everything that he said I don't agree with, right? So when he says something that I do agree with, I have to double check why he's saying it. And for me, what he's saying is ultimately he's put himself in a position of being a proxy for the elites, so he can basically be begging for the crumbs from the master's table. Now, I'm saying there's 2 situations here. Either you've been duped by the fucking crafty elite, or you're just a little beg. And this is what we're trying to work out here.
All right, you done your rant? Yeah. Literally, watch how brief I am. Watch how brief this is. Panelists, did you all not hear me say that the Caucasians in the U.S. that have a ancestry in France and other nations that destabilized Africa and Cameroon, did you not hear me say that they owe?
Yep. Give me what you owe.
Let's move forward.
I think you're right, brother. I think at the end of the day, like you said, if you've got loads of Europeans in your country, i.e. British, French, Cypriot, Turkish, what's the other ones? Italians. All of these people should be paying. Every last one of them should be paying. And really, there should be an additional tax, not only to sort out reparations, but like to sort out the destabilized places that they've created the problems in. And I think that would be fair. Unfortunately, what we find is our European counterparts, they don't want to take responsibility for the wrongdoings of their household. Exactly. They believe their household is no longer theirs. They believe their household is our obligation. That's what they believe. But unfortunately, we've now come into an age of information where information is free. We can get it from anywhere. The internet, books are in the library for free. There's all sorts of free sources of information. So now it's they're unable to hide this anymore. And they're unable to hide their responsibility. So people like Khan should be paying reparations.
Wrap it up, man. Wrap it up. So the African Americans, because you know you're just chatting shit now, man. The African Americans, that took part in all the invasions of foreign lands and that, should they be required to pay back reparations too?
All right, let me respond to that. I'm glad you asked that because, and that same as that U.S. military is Nigerians in there right now, and more Nigerians signing up. The answer to your question is, and I mean this wholeheartedly, those same exact African Americans, when you go to the communities in the United States that they come from, it is literally flooded with immigrants from the countries that you're speaking about. So we did more than enough to repay them. We welcomed them into our homes, and we let them outnumber us.
No, you didn't welcome them. So
have you been to New York?
Hold on. Every colonizing and invading nation usually sees the influx of refugees from that same country.
And they invade the US now.
Brother. They usually see an influx of refugees and immigrants from the countries that they've destabilized and destroyed. Right?
Yes.
So I don't really think that it's on the African Americans' part, it's a reparative act. It's not to allow you to live in the homeland of the colonizer is not a reparatory act.
I can prove it. They don't even want to go home. I can prove it. They don't want to go home.
Yeah, but the reason they don't want to go home is because of what the American soldiers did, and the
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Afro, can I answer, please?
Because you're talking about the same U.S. government that my ancestors fought. We fought the same U.S. government.
I don't want to get vexed.
Me neither.
Well, just let me talk then, bro. Because I'm actually foolishly trying to have a conversation with you. I need you to listen to what I'm saying. Yeah, so we don't have to go over it twice or three times like you like to do. So what I'm saying to you is, these soldiers that helped the administration create the foreign policies that affected millions, if not billions, of people around the world. I'm asking, are they culpable?
No. For the simple fact that, like we said before, every action they're making is under duress. And the fact that they don't get to have a fair say as to how the taxpayer money is used, X, Y, Z.
So we should excuse them for raping and killing other people around the world, right?
Jedi, I want to
not really.
answer that, Jedi. I want to answer that.
All right, well, move out the way then, Schiffer.
Respectfully, Schiffer, I appreciate you, but let me say this. I'm gonna say that the African Americans that joined the U.S. military willingly, hell fucking yeah, they culpable because it was African Americans and they same family that fought the U.S. military. Matter of fact, I'm one of them. We had to go to war against the Maryland National Guard, the U.S. military during the Freddie Gray uprisings and the George Floyd uprisings. So yeah, I'm holding them culpable, but let me tell you this. We repay them by welcoming them into our communities and letting them outnumber us. They are even electing their own elected officials that are Somalian, Dominican, Puerto Rican. We can't go to their country. So that's my point. All right, well, number one, they did repay. I'm going to tell you, it's more. I'm going to tell you.
The white man repaid you by letting you become president. Shut the fuck up.
Hold on, respond. Repeat what you said. I missed what you said. Repeat what you said. No, I missed that. No, I literally missed what you said.
I said the white man repaid you by letting you become president. End of story.
He let an African. No, slow down. I could respond to that. I could respond to that.
He's from Kenya. You know,
Hold on. Exactly. He's not a descendant of United States slaves. Checkmate. Hold on. That's checkmate. He's not a descendant of United States slaves.
Stop. You just tried to say he's not an African.
No, I didn't say that. I said he is an African.
What about Condoleezza Rice? What about the deputy vice president? Kamala Harris.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. She Caribbean. Right? These are not descendants of United States slaves. You're proving my point.
Kamala Harris is not a descendant?
No, she's a Jamaican, brother. She's not a descendant of United States slaves. No. You're proving my point, brother.
You sure?
No, I thought that's a mistake.
Anybody could Google it.
Actually descendants of United States slaves, and in a lot of cases, we were shipped there from the United States because we were rebellious ones, and in some cases, we escaped there. But there wasn't as many of us there in origin. Jamaica was a very sparsely populated island.
And look, I'm not saying that to hate on Jamaicans. I'm just making
it's us when you're not paying your taxes, and it's not us when man's the vice president.
No, I'm only talking. That's why we have the disaggregation. You're not listening, Jedi. You're being emotional. That's why we have the disaggregation legislation right now.
Emotional attachment to this thing, to be fair, bro.
All right. That's what I'm saying. We have the disaggregation legislation to establish how much tax revenue only descendants of United States slaves are paying. You're right. We are already on this issue. We're trying to establish it right now.
Yeah. So basically, I just wanted to see your views on those that help the leadership with their plans around the world.
Yeah, they come. Yeah, they come.
They're culpable, but you also feel they've repaid their debts by welcoming, and I feel that's the disingenuous part, bro. Because they ain't really done shit.
I could give you an example of how, and I really mean this. In 50 years in the U.S., there may be no more majority African American communities, but Jamaicans, they will still have their country still making Jamaicans. Nigeria will still have a country making Nigerians. Kenya, etc. You all will still have your own factories that will make your future generations. We as African Americans, we have repaid the sins that we have made by literally allowing foreigners to outnumber us in our own communities and our own country. So it's nothing you can tell me, really. Really, it's nothing you can tell me. With all due respect.
Yo, like I was saying, a broken clock can be right twice a day. And there's something that you said that I agree with you.
Allowing people to take over your land and it's like you're trying to take up two stances here.
Yeah.
One is the victim, the other is the person that allows people to.
No, we fought against it.
It's a proxy. Right? It's a proxy war.
No, we're not victims.
The thing is, you don't want to admit that you guys are being used and you're not part of the game. Yeah, the game's being run on you. You don't want
We're being used. Right? We're being used.
But then you're using words like, oh, these so-called coons that
they come
in their world missions to subdue other nations,
have
paid back a debt by allowing other people to outnumber them in the community.
They voted Democrat. They voted Democrat. They voted for it.
You're saying you again. Like you're not allowing shit.
No, we voted for it. We voted for it.
It's the white man's policy that's allowing it.
And we voted for it. And even our elected officials. Hold on, let me tell you.
Have you been invaded or not? You part of
we're being invaded by the illegal aliens. Are you not listening, brother?
What? So who's the illegal aliens?
The ones that come without any paperwork, that come illegally. They don't come through a port.
Like Congress.
You said Congress? There's a black caucus in Congress. You don't know that?
All the white people that rule it.
It's a black caucus. It's a Hispanic caucus in Congress. It's an Asian caucus.
Are they more powerful?
You don't know that?
Are they more powerful? Is there a white caucus?
No, there's no white caucus. No,
because it's white already.
It's not just white though. No, it's not just white though. Hold on, it's not just white though. I thought you was about to say something else after that.
You trying to prove every point now.
The Caucasians in Congress are decreasing. You don't know that? I'm talking about right now. The number of majority Caucasian districts in Congress is decreasing. You don't know that? You might not. You're from the UK. In the US, the number of majority Caucasian congressional districts is decreasing, bro. The number of non-Caucasian elected officials on a federal level is rapidly increasing, bro. You don't know the reality of the US. That's all I'm saying, brother. So yes, we have repaid them. Any country you name that we have And when I heard my brother said I was not in the military, but I got family members that was in the military. So yeah, I gotta take that loss. Any country that we destabilize or help destabilize is members, pardon me, hundreds of thousands, if not millions, of those people in the U.S. right now outnumbering us in particular congressional districts. They have their own elected officials where shit, you could go there and be a nigga and apply for a job there discriminated against you. So yeah, we repaid the debt.
So, what I'm trying to understand is if this. So, Afro, you're half indigenous American, according to you.
No, not half. No, that's not the breakdown. But yeah, I have indigenous ancestry. Yeah.
Okay. Have you gained any rights from your indigenous African side?
You said from the indigenous African side, or
sorry, indigenous American. Have you gained
no? But
any?
yeah, I'm glad you asked me that. No, but we caught up in court in litigation right now, though. If anyone want to look up the Cherokee Freedman litigation case, I mean, you could do your research. But
Okay.
some of us has.
And,
my bad. Go ahead.
And with Cameroon,
yes.
Are you saying that country won't accept you if you can prove that you're of that heritage?
No, it's not about that. You have to relinquish your citizenship in whichever country you come from in order to obtain Cameroonian citizenship, meaning they don't offer dual citizenship.
But I just looked it up and there's plenty of countries that they do. So why don't they do it for America?
Well, Miss, you're asking the question wrong. Are you saying in Africa there are multiple countries that do offer dual citizenship? That is true. Right now, we're speaking about the countries that don't.
Cameroon has dual citizenship with places like Greece, Spain.
All right. Well, this is news to me, and I don't believe that to be true. If you have the evidence of this, please put it in the back chat. But
Okay,
anybody that's listening, yeah, I'm listening. Go ahead.
Let me get a feel.
Yeah, please. Because right now there's legislation in Cameroon to establish dual citizenship laws protecting dual citizens. So if you're saying that they have already established this is news to me. Let me just say that for the record.
Let me find it.
And if you have the ability to share your screen, well, I can't tell you what to do, but if you're able to, please share your screen.
Okay, okay, because it's got one site here. Then hold on, let me show you the site I was looking at. But there's also another site that says it's not allowed. So you're saying the one that's saying it's not allowed is the right one?
Yeah, it's not allowed at all.
Okay.
But I like to be optimistic, and I'll say that it will be allowed soon. They will allow dual citizenship.
I want to find the page.
Matter of fact, I think I said something incorrect earlier. I think Liberia recently changed it so that now you can have dual citizenship in Liberia. So that's positive.
Thing, Afro diaspora. Would you class yourself as a proud American?
Definitely. Hell yeah.
The reason why I'm asking you is because, like, moving forward, having conversations with you, I kind of like realized that I need to be a bit more delicate with you because I know how Americans are. Like, no matter how pro-black they are or how, Pan-African they are, as soon as you start saying anything about America, man starts body popping and fucking going crazy. So, like,
and that's how I know you're a homosexual. Because why you mention a man body right now? You can't see any man on the panel.
In the Bible where God mentions that he made your body out of clay, is that gay as well?
You talking about body popping?
God's gay? Are you saying God's
you
gay?
You said body. You said let's talk about it. You said body popping. Why you?
So you're saying that bodies
body
popping not be mentioned?
I'm asking why you mentioning another man body popping though?
Body popping meaning like erratic behavior, like spontaneous, like convulsions.
All right. We can move forward. All right,
cool. So, given the fact that most of us living in the West are really kind of like...
Hey, you two stop popping your bodies on here, yeah? I ain't feeling all that.
Cool. So I'm saying, given the fact that we're kind of like shielded from the real scenario, which is that America globally has used its military might to ensure the survival of its economy, right? And now,
I agree.
And now that the sort of like the Chinese and whoever have like come up with these technological advancements that sort of like let's not get it wrong, they're never going to be on the level of America militarily, but they can actually put up enough of a fight to make it really not viable or not such a walkover for America anymore, right? So they've basically passed that threshold that allows them to kind of like at least stand up to America, right? So now what we're seeing is America on the global stage is withdrawing, right? They've withdrawn from Afghanistan.
That's a good thing.
They're trying to make their little last stand in Ukraine at the moment, right? But that's all going to flop. We know that.
Yeah, we need to leave.
There's no way.
You're right. We need to leave Ukraine immediately. You're right about that.
They've done a little land grab. They've done a little land grab where they've grabbed Sweden and Finland. You know what I mean? Like that's a little land grab because they weren't part of the West. Like they've grabbed them up now. So obviously the banking system is going to fully infiltrate them now. Do you know what I mean? So this is all about BRICS now. So Russia, China, whoever, they're going to create a new banking system, and the Rothschilds ain't going to be involved. And guess what? These money-hungry motherfuckers that have basically been on both sides of every war that's ever happened now won't be involved, right? So what's going to happen? First thing, what thing he said? Putin. He said, we're cancelling all the debt to Africa. That's the first thing what he said. As soon as we sort out this BRICS thing, Africa's not going to be in debt no more. Because it's not a debt-based economy.
Hold on. But Africa is older debt too, though. Did he address that?
Not by Russia.
Africa is older debt.
Not by Russia.
I mean, do you have any evidence of that? Because you were speaking about how the U.S. receives resources from Africa. Does Russia not receive resources from Africa? I'm asking.
What do you mean? Just like when you receive resources from Africa, does that put you in debt to Africa?
No, I'm asking, are they not exploiting Africa in a similar fashion to the U.S. government? I'm asking.
No, we've already established that America and the West are militarily taking advantage of everybody. So any deals that they've done with Africa up until now, that's put Africa in debt, is being militarily backed. Do you know what I mean? Does that not make sense to you?
So you're saying that the U.S. No. I agree that the U.S. Is your brain not working? I said the U.S. government for their military intervention in Africa.
Here? There's a line of logic
a simple
here,
question.
Right? America, we've already established the line of questioning. America is using its military to back up its economy. That means that any money that they've made, any deals they've done with Africa, has been down the barrel of a gun, right?
Yes,
but we're sold this story that Africans don't know how to run their countries, they don't know how to make money, they don't know how to run an economy, and it's their own.
No, I'm saying, but back to Russia though. I had a question about Russia though. Please, let's not speed past that. I'm asking, is the U.S. the only government?
When we establish the position of America, for you to
I'm asking, is the U.S. government the only government?
Brother, listen to me. You cannot compare any other country to the West.
No, I'm not even. No, that's not even my question. No, that's not my question.
You're saying to me.
No, my question is.
Why can't you compare it?
Brother, I've just set the stage for you. I've just told you everything.
Why can't that's the question. Why can't you compare the other countries that exploit Africa to the U.S., particularly China as well? Are you saying that the U.S. government is the only government that owes Africa?
Listen, for China to make a deal with anyone in Africa, they would have to undercut England, France, and America immediately to even get the deal.
Yeah,
that's my point.
What they have done. What they do is they do it by loans. They're very clever what they do.
Yeah, but they have to undercut the current competitors, right?
Khan, you're missing the point though. The point is that the U.S. government is not the only
you're missing the point. Africa. You're putting Africans in the position of always being.
Well, hold on. Number one, slow down.
With Chinese people.
Hold on, Khan. You cut my sentence off, please. Let me at least complete the sentence.
No, because you're fucking up the whole line of questioning.
I literally have one sentence. Please. You're being emotional.
And now you're going to run from pillar to post.
No, I'm just making one. No, I'm asking. This is one sentence. I'm asking. You do realize that the U.S. government is not the only government that owes the continent of Africa, correct?
This is what I mean. You're so in love with America. It comes out every
I'm asking a question.
Body. sorry to mention body.
I'm American. Should I
Pause
not
on
love
that.
America? I'm American, so yes, I love America. But I'm asking, do you realize that the U.S. government is not the only government that owes Africa? I'm asking.
All right, let me ask you a question like this. Let's say my mum, yeah, she gets married
Yes.
to my
Yes.
dad, and my dad
Yes.
abuses her black and blue, beats her up every day, right?
Yes.
Then she divorces him, and some next Chinese guy comes now and starts having a relationship with my mum. As soon as he does one little thing I don't like, if I start spazzing out, smacking him up, going, listen, you're just like
So you
my
get a
dad.
Chinese a pass? So you just get a Chinese a
But listen
pass,
to
huh?
what I'm saying to you.
What the
If I
fuck?
start smacking him up and going to him, you're just like my dad, right? Number one, I'm trying to make him equal as my dad, when really my dad's the evil one. This guy just come along and he's making
They
use
both-
of the situation. You ain't gonna let me speak, bro. I know you ain't gonna let me speak.
No,
There's
let's just
point
keep
in
it
me
brief,
getting
though. I'm not. You're right. I can't.
Why?
time
Do you
y'all,
have
but-
ADHD? Do you have
but-
attention span difficulties?
It ain't even
Like,
that.
what
It's
do you
just I'm
mean?
brief and
Keep it
concise.
brief.
I'm concise.
Like, when I watch TV and people having debates, they're having like 2, 3, 4 hour debates, bro. Like we're having
Yes,
a 5-minute debate.
yes.
Why are you
Look how
struggling?
many people on the panel, though.
Why are you struggling?
Look how many people you got on the panel, though. We
Yeah,
all
but
have.
who's speaking now, though? All right, if anyone else wants to speak, go on then.
So
I
I'm
thought
asking
I
a
was
question.
talking when no one else wanted to speak, bro.
Yes, I mean right now you're whining. I'm asking a simple question.
Whining, but like
why
you
won't
use
you
these sly
address?
tactics, brother. You use these sly tactics like whining and things like that. You can't answer the question I'm putting to you.
All right,
You have
ask your
to
question.
divert.
I
You have
ask
to
your question. I'm
divert
listening.
to a daddy measuring. Like,
No, I'm
it's my
listening.
stepdad
What's your
versus
question?
America.
Afro, just let him make his point, and when he finishes talking, then respond.
Yeah, I'm listening. Go ahead. Ask your question.
Do not try to compare anyone to America. I'm saying to you, these people have just about managed to stand up to America, just about, through technological advances. But the accumulation of wealth, the accumulation of military might that's gone on for so long, no one can ever get near America, ever. Like, don't even try to compare anyone to America, right? If anyone that goes to Africa and makes a deal with an African or an African country is somehow abusing Africa or taking the piss out of Africans, you're making Africans sound like they're useless. When really, anyone who knows African people knows that they're the best businessmen, the best. There's no doubt about it, right? You know, any Nigerians that live in your area, bruv, their man's business is like their Bible, isn't it? Like, let's not get it twisted. These people
You're
are more than
rambling,
capable.
Con, you're rambling.
They're more
Please,
than capable.
land your plane.
Compared to the average English person of cutting the deal on any subject, right? Let's not play them down and make out like, oh, anyone who's doing a deal with Chinese are equally as bad as America. Do you not hear the case that I've made of anti-American fucking case that I put to you? But you want to dismiss it because you're so in love with America.
I never
Right,
respond.
you've asked him a question. Can you just allow him to answer?
Here, please.
Go.
Very brief. Yes, we established that the U.S. government, because of their military intervention in the continent of Africa, the U.S. government definitely owes African nations. This is undeniable. My question is the U.S. government the only nation that owes Africa?
But this is what I'm saying to you. Without realizing, you're diverting the subject to who owes who. I've not mentioned anything about owing. I'm saying
That's
to you,
what I'm
moving
talking about,
forward-
because we're speaking about people of African descent and reparations and being owed and
You
compensation.
getting caught up. Listen.
Yes.
You getting caught up with this thing of who owes you money. Yeah. It's like
Yeah, no, not just
it's
me.
like an abusive relationship.
No, not just me.
It's like, you know,
Not
when
just
you're in
me.
a relationship with someone and they're abusing you,
Yes.
that abuse is forcing you to stay with them.
So why are
Oh,
you giving
owe
China a
me.
pass though?
You owe
But why are
me.
you giving
Forget
China
all
a
that. I'm not
pass
even
though?
mentioning none of that.
You literally mentioned China, so I'm asking why are you giving
Right.
China a pass?
I'm mentioning China
Yeah,
because
I actually
China
agree with
is
you,
bringing the
Afro.
technology that's rivaling America at the moment.
Let Juice talk. Go ahead, Juice.
No, so I
So
actually
he's
agree
dictating
with
the
you.
game.
I
He's
think,
running
I
from my
think
point.
that
You're
China,
running.
I think that China are going to rip the heart and soul out of Africa, and a lot of people are turning a blind eye by subconsciously, and they're going to regret it later on. I
Exactly.
do actually agree with you.
Yeah, this is to me, yeah, people who are basically suffering Stockholm syndrome because you're so in love with the West and the white people and being told that they're so fair and just that everyone else is an enemy now. Oh, the Chinese are like this, they're like that, they're demons. No, Africans are making their own deals, right? If they're not doing it down the barrel of a gun, or they're not doing it by being held over the barrel of debt, that's their deal to make.
Yeah, but they are doing it over the barrel of debt. So what the Chinese are doing is they're going in and saying, we'll give you the investment, We'll bring the employees. We might employ some of your locals, but they'll be treated as second-class citizens while they're working for us. They won't be allowed to use the same restaurants or utilities or the housing that we'll give our own employees that we'll bring into your country to fulfill these contracts. And when it's all finished, you will have to pay us back with interest. And if you can't pay back the interest, then we'll just take the land that we've just put the infrastructure on. And they've been doing this around
Jupiter, listen to what I'm saying to you, right? What you're saying makes sense. That these people are basically not getting the best deal that they can get, right? But you got to remember that they're breaking up a relationship with their previous oppressors, right? So they're getting the freedom from that. So they might take a deal that might not be the best deal, but still a better deal than the deal that they were previously getting. So it's the equivalent of me, like let's say I'm a woman with 3 kids, leaving my husband, right, and finding a second husband. My second husband might not be the best. He might not be optimally ticking all the boxes. But compared to my ex, he's a fucking gold mine.
You don't realize you don't got to settle?
Yeah, but you're dreaming. You're coming up with the same
No, I'm talking about
lesbian
reality.
Lesbian
I'm
feminist
talking about
agenda
reality.
of we don't
No, I'm
need
talking
to
about
settle
reality
our
right
mental
now.
shit.
No, I'm talking
No, but
about you. You
that's not
compared
how-
yourself to a woman. You
No,
compared
I'm
yourself to a
comparing you
woman.
to a woman. I'm comparing you to a woman.
But let me ask you this: how I'm compared to a woman when you ran to the UK instead of fixing Turkey or Kurdistan, wherever you
No,
from?
you came with a woman's narrative
I know.
of
I'm just asking.
I don't
I'm
need
asking
to
with all due
settle.
respect.
No,
But
but
let's
1
calm
minute.
down.
What man?
Let's
I'm
calm
calm as
down.
fuck.
I'm asking.
I'm saying to
All
you,
right, so
what
stop
man?
interrupting me. Let's
What
have a
man
dialogue.
sits down at
So
a
let's have the
table to make a
dialogue.
deal, and when he
Con,
doesn't make
let's
the
have a
correct
dialogue.
deal,
He was talking
No,
before you, man. You was the one. You like, bro. I don't know what you're on, man.
it's
Stop
feminism, bro. It's
interrupting. He
feminism.
was already talking.
he was. Oh, are you not listening to him? He was being a filibusterer. Do you know what that word means?
It don't matter
Yes.
what he was
He was.
doing, man.
You say it don't matter. It only matter when I speak, huh? All right, go ahead, Con.
It does how you feel, man. It does how you feel.
It don't
Anyway.
matter how I feel. I mean, you let the cracker talk. Let the cracker talk.
It don't matter what's the truth. It's all about how you feel.
Yeah.
It's not about feelings. I'm saying let's go.
Yes, okay, less of the cracker stuff, if you don't mind.
All right. Well, respectfully, his behavior is indicative of a cracker, and Trilluminati JEDI is giving the cracker the floor. So let him go.
Wow. Well, I haven't even told you my personal beliefs. We're just laying out the lay of the land, speaking facts. It's nothing to do with how I personally feel about it. Whether I'm pro-black or pro the oppressor, I haven't even stated that yet. But yet you want to run to that conclusion because you don't have the attention span to focus on what we're talking about, which is the actual facts of the situation. Even Jupiter can do that, but you can't.
I mean, literally, I'm the one that. Well, if can I respond? Go ahead. You still filibustering?
No, go ahead. Because
right,
this is what I'm
literally.
talking about, being a reactionary, reacting to
No,
everything.
I mean,
that's
literally,
said.
I'm responding
Running
with you.
from
Are we
pillar to
having a
post.
dialogue? Are we having a dialogue?
We are, yeah.
All right. So the only question I had, and my question still stands, literally. You took all this time. You have not answered it. Look how brief I am. My question is,
Yeah.
we established that the U.S. government, because of the U.S. government's military involvement in Africa, the U.S. government owes Africa. My question is, why are you giving
I've never
a
said that.
pass?
I've never said they owe them.
Well, I'm saying they owe. I'm asking you,
Right,
why
so
you
you're
giving
changing
China
the
a pass?
subject. You're changing the subject.
You spoke about Africa's being
I never even
invaded.
said Africa. I said the whole world. America's position. I talked
We're
about
speaking
Afghanistan
specifically about Africa.
and Afghanistan. No, you've made it specific.
Hold on. Did you literally forget the discussion that we're just having? Matter of fact, Jupiter
My
even
brother, did I
responded.
mention?
Hold on.
Afghanistan.
Slow
Is
down.
Afghanistan part of Africa? Are you feeling all right?
Now watch this. Jedi. Where the fuck you at?
I'm
God
here
damn it.
listening. And you
You hear
sorted
me?
it
All
out.
right. So
this is what you did. Yeah, this is what you did. You had a little bit of issues. You wanted him to stop. He finished his sentence. You turned. You grabbed the ball and said, "Referee." And I was just going to say, "Play on," because now you have possession of the ball. He's stopping the play.
all right, I'm asking a very simple question. Very simple question.
Shut up now, bro. You involved me.
And you a cocksucker. I gotta say,
bro.
Wow.
You like a kid. You involved me when you sorted it out yourself, and you want me to stop the play to give you the ball that you already had. That's
No, it's called playing advantage. Sorry.
Exactly, man. That's not how it works, man. Just keep talking. Stop looking for me, bro.
all right.
Yeah.
All right. I mean, literally, you just interrupted me. Did you miss that part? You said I interrupted Con. You jumped in to say that, but when calling about me, then I can't say nothing about it.
You just called my name, dickhead. You just said, Jedi, where are you?
Because
So here I am.
Let me say this.
Here I am. You called me.
Are you not the moderator, nigga? Hold on. Are you not the moderator, nigga? Are you not? I'm asking. You must have forgot. All right, so let's go back to the focal point.
In that respect, the moderator can't interrupt you.
All right.
Because I'm just a moderator. You call for the moderator, I arrive, and now you're like, you interrupted me. Man, shut the fuck up. Stop bitching, man. You understand that?
No, that's you. You acting like a whore right now. You acting like a whore. I got to say it. You acting like a whore.
Daddy, man. Stop bitching.
That's what I'm saying. You acting like a whore. Really, you behaving like a cock blower. Now back to the focal point. I'm asking a simple question.
You know how to spot cock blowers out there in Latin
All right.
America, right?
Yeah, I know you want to. I know. Go ahead, get your rant in there, ho.
You cock blower, fucking binoculars.
You sound like you sound like you got a dick in your mouth now.
That's probably what you sound like.
You sound like you got a dick in your mouth now. You got a dick in your mouth now.
That sounds like. Yeah? I'm sure you know what that sounds like.
All right.
Now, like I said, please stop asking for the referee. The referee is observing, man. Just continue.
All right. Very biased. We're going to move forward. And I'm asking the same exact question I asked more than once. We already established the U.S. government has definitely militarily invaded Africa. The U.S. government owes Africa. My question is, when it comes to China, why is Con up here giving China a pass, talking about, yeah, well, your last boyfriend might not have been shit, and the next one is a little bit better? I'm asking, why is China being given a pass? Very simple question.
Because China is that boyfriend that comes around and fucking may not be that good, but you know, it just tries to buy you with the money. And America is that abusive, rapist, pedophile, thief, robber of a man that you don't want around any of the women in your family.
Nasty piece of work.
It's not disgusting.
Yeah, you don't realize you just compared yourself to a hoe, though? You comparing yourself to a bitch, though. You comparing yourself to a woman, though. You don't realize that?
It's not me.
No, I'm saying you just said that. You said that.
Right, well, listen. In this world stage, that's exactly the position that America and the West try to have black countries in a.
So you're not ready to stop being bitches?
In a submissive female position, yeah.
Oh, y'all ready to stop being bitches, though?
America is an aggressive rapist.
All right. Are we ready to stop being bitches? I'm asking, are we ready to stop being bitches?
You feel triggered when we talk about the slave master. You feel triggered.
No, I'm asking, are we ready to stop being bitches, though?
Hold on, man. Hold on, bro. Hold on.
All right.
I understand you feel triggered when we talk about the slave master and the abuse.
The ones I fought?
Yo, listen.
All right.
Brother, can I talk?
Yeah, go ahead.
You emotional, man. Look at you, man. The state.
I fought the slave master.
We trying to talk about the master. We trying to talk about the slave master and the abuser, and you won't shut up for a minute for me to describe him and all the.
Yes, the one I fought. You talking about the one I fought, though, nigga?
You just look what you're doing.
You ain't did what I did.
I tried to tell the world about the rapist. Yeah, and
let's get to it. Yeah, he is a rapist. He is a rapist. The crack guy is a rapist. Did you fight him though? What did you do about it though? Did you confront him though?
Go on mute. Go on mute.
Did you confront him though?
Go on mute.
I confronted him. All right, but let's talk about you confronting him though.
Go on mute. I know you triggered whenever we talk about that foul beast. Yeah, I know it hurt to see him.
The one you won't confront.
Yeah, lay down with your kin. I know it hurt you.
Look, the one you won't confront.
Every night.
The one you won't confront.
Bro.
The one you won't confront.
You triggered, man. Let me talk.
You won't confront him though. I confronted him. You won't.
Fall back, man. Fall back, man. You got your pussy all wet. Could be talking about fucking.
The white man got your pussy wet. You won't fight him?
Bitch.
Yeah, the white man got your pussy wet, ho. You got the white man dick in your mouth now.
You
never fought the white man. You sucked his dick. You ain't fighting him.
The only reason you should be triggered
you sucked his dick. You ain't
a
fighting.
member of your family or you. The fact that I'm talking about the system and you can't shut up to let me describe it, yeah, and you feel personally attacked. That says all I need to say about the symbiosis, yeah, between you and the abuser. This is Stockholm syndrome. You're not realizing it because you think you hate the abuser, but secretly you're trying to defend so many different parts of the abuser. You're finding it hard to differentiate you from the abuser. And eventually,
you talking about the one that you want to go live with in Europe?
When you call ICE on immigrants, you actually become the abuser. Yeah.
I call black ICE agents though. You're dumb.
Bro, man.
Facts. Now I'm asking. You talking about the Caucasian you want to go live with in Europe? The Caucasian you want to go live with?
Hold on 1 second. Can I say this one point?
Yeah, go ahead.
ICE is a white agency for white interests.
Most of the ICE agents is Latino. Yeah, you're dumb. Most of the ICE agents is Latino. You're dumb.
That
Do your
doesn't mean
research.
anything.
Do your research.
That's not what I said. That's not what I asked. I said ICE is a white agency for white interests.
I'm asking how.
How?
Are you dumb?
All right, let me explain.
Look, you talking about the Caucasian you want to go live with in Europe?
Let me explain.
All right. But I'm asking though, the Caucasian you want to go live with in Europe, them same Caucasian.
Can I finish my words?
Yes, but you see, y'all cutting me off. But go ahead.
I'm not cutting you. You asked me a question. I'm trying to answer it.
Yeah, I'm listening. Go ahead.
All right. Yeah. So ICE is a white agency. Yeah, set up by the people you describe as invaders, European, Caucasian. Yeah, it's set up by them, and it's set up for who it's set up by. It's not set up by Latinos. Even if you have
ICE was set up. Hold on, let me give you the history.
If you have Latinos,
ICE was set up by African Americans in the government after 9/11. Do your history, brother. Do your history, bro. You don't know who you're talking to.
Listen to what I'm saying to you.
All right, go ahead.
ICE is set up by the United States government, which is white.
African Americans working in the government.
Brother, listen to what I'm saying to you, man. I'm going to stop now because I can see that basically your initial allegations were actually correct. And you are part of the system and just the system. And you only differentiate with the system when it goes against your wants and needs. That's when you find a problem. But most of the time, you're trying to be harmonious with the system. Because every time I keep pointing out that ICE was set up by white people, for white people, and it can employ black and Latinos. Yeah, it can allow black and Latinos to assist in its setup. Does not mean that they are pivotal or important in management or in the policy set. Yeah, you can have a white president. Yeah, and America would still be have interest only in the preservation of its European status and constituents. So we understand the politics of the machine, the shadow government, the powers that be, the elites. We understand that their policy is anti-black and has been anti-black and will remain anti-black. Even though you're confused and thinking that you lot are part of ICE or whatever it is that's going on, some of us have got clear view. And this is what I'm saying, man. You've amalgamated and become at one with the system, and you can't tell your right hand from their left.
Now, can I respond? And watch how brief this is.
Can I respond?
Always time. Watch how brief this is.
All right, now,
Jedi.
Watch how brief
I'm asking a simple question. You're Nigerian. You're Nigerian. Can me and my African American brothers? I'm asking a simple question. Can me and my African American brothers? Can we go to Nigeria illegally and obtain a pathway to citizenship known as DACA and receive foreign aid?
Yeah.
Okay, so why has that not occurred yet?
Definitely sneak into Nigeria and pay them
with counter law enforcement. Look, I've been to Nigeria, so let's talk about it.
1 second, man.
Let's talk about it.
You can definitely sneak into Nigeria and pay a motherfucker for citizenship.
Exactly.
150%. I can probably get it done for you.
Exactly. Now, in the U.S., it's actually the opposite. In the U.S., Nigerians that come to the U.S. illegally, they receive sanctuary status in sanctuary cities. They receive government employment. They receive access to welfare, Medicaid, Medicare, etc. So it's not a reciprocal relationship. So I'm asking a very simple question. And I never call ICE. Hold on. You're emotional now. 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 Why you talking? Why you chatting?
I'm just
why you chatting?
That's the system.
Oh, I can't talk now. You're emotional. Look at you. So I'm asking a simple question.
I'm not.
And look, I never call ICE on anyone of African descent, but I'm asking a simple question. Why should we as African Americans allow foreigners to receive privileges in our country that's paid for by our tax revenue that they won't reciprocate to us when we go to their country?
Because you're not in African America.
We're in the U.S. We're African American. We're U.S. citizens.
You said, why should we, as African Americans,
yes, African. We're U.S. taxpayers. You dumb nigga. We're U.S. taxpayers. You dumb nigga. Did you forget?
People.
Did you forget? Exactly. And I'm talking about my people. I'm not talking about all the other people. I'm not talking about other people. I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about our tax revenue. I'm not even talking about them. I'm talking about our tax revenue.
Take your finger out your pussy, man, and relax.
You talking about your mama and your father and your daddy. You talking about your daddy, bitch ass that ran to the
Your
UK.
mama and your father and your daddy.
That ran to the UK.
You're triggered. Relax, man.
What you know, man?
You talking about your daddy that ran to the UK.
Relax,
You talking about your
man.
daddy
Stop
that ran to the
fingering
UK.
yourself, bro.
You talking about your daddy that ran to the UK.
Fingering yourself and relax.
All right, so I'm
man.
asking you talking about your father that ran to the UK that worked for crackers.
Freaking away,
bitch.
away, flicking that beam. Just shush.
So answer the question, ho. I'm asking.
Afro, don't you ever have a conversation to learn something with?
I'm trying to have a dialogue, but I got to give them the same.
Let me just relax. Let me just relax you, man, because you're taking the piss. Let me push you all
Yeah,
the
go
way
ahead.
away from this, all the way all the way away from this fucking argument, bro. I'm just saying to you, bro. I'm trying to push you over there so that we can deal with the government, the American government. And you keep trying to make yourself synonymous with them, knowing that you are a victim of them. We know you're a victim of them. We agree you should have reparations. We agree that you shouldn't be paying taxes. We agree that they illegally coerce you guys into all sorts of things. We agree that you guys are under duress and made like second, third, fourth class citizens. We agree. But you keep saying, no, but we pay taxes, so we are them. I'm like, no,
no. It's actually the opposite.
Hold on.
No, I'm saying we're not the U.S. government.
Relax.
No, but I'm saying we're not the government.
You want to hear me now? Shush. I'm not asking for any
You're
input.
confused, though, nigga.
I'm not asking for any input. You're doing it already.
But you're confused.
Let me talk. Shut up, man. Let me be confused.
You're confused, you stupid cock-sucking nigga.
Keep your mouth closed, man. And let me speak, man. Let me roll yourself another tortilla or something, man.
Speak up, ho. I'm listening, bitch. You got the floor, ho. Go ahead.
All right, man. So anyway, like I say, man, we just trying to say that we know that there's a difference, yeah, between the people and the government, yeah. It's the government that is letting immigrants in and has a foreign policy stance, yeah. It's not the people. So when you claim that we let you in, it's almost as if this is something that you don't want. So it ain't you. This is against your wishes. This is what the government is doing, right? And you, the people, are going to be paying the consequences. There's a clear differentiation. It's like you can't make that. You can't. Like,
let me respond to
split the two apart.
All right. Number one, if I filed legislation against the U.S. government, how can you say that I'm making myself synonymous with the U.S. government?
Say that again, brother.
I literally filed legislation against the U.S. government on a federal and on a state level. How can you say that I'm making myself synonymous?
It's the language you're using, bro. And I've been trying to point it out from the beginning. One second. You asked me a question. Yeah, it's the language you're using, bro. And I've been trying to point this out from the beginning. And if you watch it, I'm consistent. I said clearly from the start when I engaged with you, I said, yo, my brother, I see you as different from the masses of the American people, the American government. There's a difference between you and them. Now you keep using the fact that you pay tax to call yourself us. And say it's us, like you and them are all in it together, and you're not.
No, I'm saying we're taxpayers. That's all I'm speaking about.
But that means
I only
nothing.
talk about African American taxes. You're not
you could be paying the taxes, but you don't.
I'm only talking about African American taxes. That's all I'm talking about. I don't care about Caucasian taxes.
All right,
I'm only talking about our tax revenue as African Americans.
But the significance of the African American taxes.
Regardless how small it is, it can be kept in our community.
Where the priority of the politics of the nation is going anyway. So the fact that you're only 12% anyway, you're already a minority stakeholder. You're going to get a minority state if you try to play that minority stakeholders decision making. If you play that tune, if you play along the lines of, oh well, we're 12%, then you're going to get 12% worth of fucking say. Right? What I'm
clearly
saying
in a democracy.
It obviously, from what I've heard you say in parts, is separating your politics, and recognizing that you don't want the same things that the government wants. And even if all skin folk isn't kinfolk. So even if you've had a so-called black man, he hasn't been there for the black people.
Yeah.
He couldn't even call you guys black. He ended up calling you guys people of color. That's how much of a pussy he is. He never addressed you as black.
Yeah.
Right? So I understand Barry Soto is a stool pigeon. We get this. We up on international politics, and I feel like sometimes some of the brothers ain't as hip to it. So when
Yeah,
you
yeah,
say
it's true,
us,
you're
and
right.
blah, blah, you saying us and we and blah blah blah, you talking like you are America. ISIS
You're,
not you.
no,
I
you're
don't care if
choosing
they're
to hear
black.
that.
It
You're
doesn't matter
choosing
if
to
they're
hear that
black.
because I made the distinction more than once. You're choosing to not listen. I literally said I'm only referring to descendants of United States slaves in the legislation that we submitted to be non-taxable. Did you miss that part, Jedi?
No,
I'm
no,
asking.
no. But then you went right after that and
No,
started saying,
did you miss that part? Did you miss that part?
No, I'm sure, brother, that I've in my summation just now, I've just highlighted that again. So I feel like you're being
Okay,
very
so what are you
absent-minded.
confused about? What are you
I feel
confused
like you're
about?
being very absent-minded, cuz, because in the
All right.
same breath, you turned around and said, we let them into our country.
Yes,
Now,
let me
that we is not you.
tell you how. I'm gonna tell you how.
No,
Literally,
that we is not you, bro.
yes, it is.
That
No,
we is the United
yeah,
States
you're right because I
government.
call ice on
And
them, so you know it ain't me. You know it ain't me. I
listen,
call ice on them.
bro,
So
listen.
I'll tell you how we
Listen,
allowed
no,
it.
no,
Let me
don't
tell you.
tell me nothing. I want you to listen. I can see you getting wet again, and you want to start.
No, you're
touching
long-winded
yourself.
and gay.
Relax,
You're gay. Why
bro.
you keep making sexual?
Yeah.
You're a freak.
You know what?
You're gay.
You know what?
You keep
That
making sexual.
microwave.
Why you keep making sexual
That
references with a
microwave
man?
attention
You making
span, bro.
sexual references with a
Nah,
man.
because you
Are
acting
you
like
gay?
a girl, bro. That's what I'm trying to
You
highlight.
gay,
Your
man.
feminine
Really, I swear
behavior.
you gay.
Yeah?
You gay. That's you're a batty boy. I can tell. You know what I mean? Go ahead, make your point.
Trying to highlight your feminine behavior, bro. Because
Yeah,
if
but you keep
you're
mentioning
acting
sex
like you're
with a
having
man,
this
though.
bro, relax.
I'm not
cuz.
mentioning sex with y'all. You notice that?
Shush, man.
You notice I'm not mentioning sex, though, right?
I don't care what you're mentioning,
All right,
bro.
so let's don't
There's
be
a time
gay
when you should be listening and a time when you should be talking.
and not talking about sex, right? Not talking about sex. So go ahead, make
You
your
shouldn't
point.
be talking at all when someone else is trying to talk.
Yes, so don't
That's what
mention
makes
sex.
me
Go ahead,
think-
I'm listening.
That's what makes me think that like you're getting excited or something, cuz because you're acting very feminine right now. Anytime I bring up a speaking point, you start exciting yourself, and we can't have a good
That's
conversation.
projection.
Now,
That's
over the month,
projection.
no, it ain't projection. This is observation, bro.
Make your
I've
point, brother.
listened
I'm
to you.
listening.
I've listened to you for day in and day out, bro. You have impulse control. Don't try to get all manly and serious on me now. You've been acting like a bitch. That's what I'm trying to say. You've been jumping around and what about
You
this? And what
PMSing
about
now.
that?
You
Your
PMSing now,
argumentation is
though.
the style of a woman.
You
So I'm
PMSing now,
letting
though.
you know that, innit? So I'm making my little jokes about you touching yourself and that
You
to remind you that
PMSing
you sound like a bitch, innit?
You
It
PMSing
seems to
right
be working. So just
All right,
be mindful, innit? Yeah, speak like a man.
You PMSing right now, though. Make your
Speak
point.
like a man, innit? Speak like a man, and I'll
All right,
address
make
you
your
like
point,
a man.
though. Make
Speak
your
like a
point.
bitch, and I'll address you like a bitch, innit? And that seems to be irritating you.
You
Now you
whine
know why
right
we're
now,
doing
though.
it.
You PMSing now, though. But make your point. I'm listening.
Right, man,
Speak
cool,
on the
man.
subject.
Now you know why I was doing it, right? So
All
so
right.
we can get back to it. So anyway,
Man.
like I was saying to you, bro, when you say we let them in, knowing that this is not the policy you wanted, yeah, and knowing that really and truly the workers in ICE matter not. It's all about the hierarchy. It's all about the management. It's all about the people that set policy for ICE, right? And those people are not you, my brother. They're not us. They're not the black people. They're not the African Americans. So it will never be your thing. That's why I said it's a white organization and they serve white interests. You wanted to argue with me on that?
Can I respond? Watch how brief. Watch how brief this is. When I say that African Americans allow illegal aliens into our communities, what I meant was literally not only do we refuse to report them to ICE, literally we vote for elected officials, primarily Democrats, that create legislation. These are African Americans, mind you. There are African American legislators that created federal and state legislation that prohibits these local municipalities from reporting illegal aliens to ICE. I'll give you two examples, very brief. You can look up PG County, Maryland. The county executive, her name slips my mind at this present moment, but she's African American. She's a woman. She created legislation banning the police and the city, the county council from reporting illegal aliens to ICE. Additionally, you can look at Howard County, Maryland. The county executive, his name is Calvin Ball. He's an African American. He created the Dignity Not Detention Act, which literally abolished all ICE facilities in Howard County. So yes, African Americans are allowing illegal aliens into our country, the U.S.
Yeah, but not all of them are voting for these people based on those policies, and it'd be hard pressed to prove that.
Let me say this in response.
There'll probably be some other policies of for the reason why they have voted them in. Plus, we
Let
know
me
that
say
African American.
All right,
Second, bro, man.
Go ahead.
Plus, we know the African American vote is low in the USA anyway. So we know that already. You don't vote. You don't participate on the whole, just like over here. So taking that 12%, whittling it down to the people that knew about that policy, and that was the reason why they chose those politicians, is a far stretch. Like the honest truth is that the policy is set, regardless of who the face card is. The deal has already been brokered and the agenda is already set. There's always going to be some stool pigeon or someone that stands in place. But US and
Actually,
UK are heading somewhere based on foreign policy that they were going anywhere. Just probably been mapped out for 50, if not 100 years. So no, this is not. No,
you didn't refute that we. Hold on, you didn't refute that most African Americans don't call ICE on Africa.
Bro,
most African Americans don't call ICE.
I never said that.
So that is allowing them. So that is allowing them.
I don't need to.
So that means that we allow them.
Shut up now, bitch.
You're emotional hoe.
Shut up, bitch. I'm talking in it, and you don't want to.
Yeah. All right, but calm yourself.
I didn't interrupt you.
We can be respectful. You didn't interrupt me. Shut your bitch ass up. You didn't interrupt me, nigga.
Just now, and you finished. And
you didn't interrupt me, nigga. But let's be respectful.
You interrupted me, little girl. Just relax. Go on mute. Yeah, go on mute.
And look.
Wipe yourself up and go on mute, bitch.
Make your point, though, you bitch ass nigga.
I am trying to make my point, but you just want to keep having the last word.
I was muted, and your bitch ass kept talking. But go ahead.
No one muted you, man. You little girl, man.
Saying he's been muted. You're not being muted.
No, I said I was muted.
And we're trying to hear what you're saying, bro.
All right.
Stay on mute, man.
Make your point.
Stay on mute, man. Go on mute, man. Whip out your vibrator, man. Relax yourself. Fucking little girl.
You on the phone with your uncle?
You need to have the last word. I'll let you have the last word, you know. I don't mind, man. Ladies first. Ladies first. Go on, bitch.
He's so combative, and he just ain't got the fucking.
He's a girl. He just wants to argue.
But he can't. The thing is, he can't back the status that he's trying to claim. He's saying, "No, I'm on this footing. You have to respect." But his arguments and his logic don't back that up.
So what I'm getting from this is that Afro move countries.
He's not going to be happy until we accept that the black people in America have all this power and are making all these choices based on informed decisions, right? And that's all he wants to say. But that's not actually the truth, innit? That's not the truth on the ground. It's not the truth from where we stand on foreign land. So you're only kidding yourself. Yeah? Most of black America is not even engaging in politics. Yeah,
but over 88% voted for Democrats.
Let alone welcoming immigrants in and being the reason why immigrants feel comfortable here.
Our taxes pay for them to have DACA and 4 and 8. It's a fact.
Yeah, but you don't.
And additionally, we don't call ICE on them. We don't call ICE on them.
But we don't call ICE on them. So if your taxes are being misspent, it's not. You can't say
we don't call ICE on them though.
You can't say black American people. Yeah, just because you don't want to call any form of law enforcement.
So that means we let them stay. That means we let them stay.
No.
That means we let them stay.
Your 2 and 2 is equal in 5.
That means we let them stay, respectfully. I don't know how you're ignoring that. That's checkmate. We let them stay. We don't call ICE on them.
It's not about letting them stay, bro.
Then elected officials we vote for.
Law enforcement. More importantly,
that's my point.
Due to the history of the African American, their unwillingness to engage with law enforcement makes perfect sense.
That means we let them stay.
It ain't about letting immigrants in.
You're proving my point.
Not trusting.
You're proving my point, brother.
No, I'm not. Because at the end of the day, yeah, you like at the bottom of the social economical barrel.
And we letting people get on top of us. We welcome more people in on top of us.
I ain't proving no one's point.
Yeah, we let more people in on top of us foolishly.
Those people that are at the bottom and kept at the bottom, shut up now, man.
Foolishly.
Yo,
foolishly. You being emotional, brother. You know I got love for you, but you being emotional.
Shut up then, man.
All right, but don't act like a hoe.
Fuck your love, man.
All right, but don't act like a hoe, though. We can read the Bible together. All right, we'll read the Bible together later.
I got love for patience, man. Fuck all that, man. Swap your love for patience and let me talk.
Make your point.
I am making my point. If you want, shut the fuck up.
All right, I'm listening.
Thank you, man. What a little girl, man. Little bitch. Right. Anyway, man. So we understand that, like, when you're at the bottom of the barrel, you don't want to engage with these agencies. So it's not really
even the Bullley though.
Oh
the Bullley don't call ICE.
You talking up again?
The Bullley don't call ICE.
I said 5 words.
But the Bullley don't call ICE neither. The Bullley ain't at the bottom.
Yeah, you say, yeah, bitch. You piping up again?
All right, I know you're in the gym a lot, but come on, brother.
Nah, man,
like...
shut the fuck up, man. Shut the fuck up, man. I know you're in Taco Bell a lot, man. Shut the fuck up.
Hey, look, why you ain't say this to Muhammad hijab, though?
Shut up, man. I don't want to hear
Why you ain't say this to Muhammad hijab, though?
I'm gonna make my point, bro.
All right, but you ain't say this to Muhammad hijab and the Muslims, though.
Until you fall back. No. You gotta let me talk, bro.
You ain't say this to the Muslims, though.
I don't give a fuck, bro.
Yeah, when Muhammad ran down on you.
Man.
All right.
Just let me talk, innit? Let me talk, fall back, and you get respected. Yeah, you can't expect me to respect you. I'm mid-conversation, you trying to interrupt me with your bullshit, man. I'm not gonna keep playing the same games that everyone else does, man. All right, cool. So, like I said, bro, like it's very obvious that you see yourself in some ways as synonymous with the power or the influence that paying tax should get you. But we understand that paying tax doesn't get you that. It doesn't get you a say. Yeah, it doesn't get you respected. It actually just means that you're helping your own demise. Your best thing you could do politically is withdraw your taxes, right? That's the best.
Have you done that in the UK? I'm asking, have you done that in the UK?
This is not an argument, a tit for tat argument.
I'm saying you got to lead by example. Question. Answer the question.
Lead by example.
His point,
no,
and then you can speak.
All right, let me lead by example. By my leading by example, I don't care who comes over here.
Of course, you're not at home. You left Nigeria. You're not in your home place. Do you care who come in Nigeria?
Well, you're Cameroonian.
Checkmate. Are you in Nigeria? Do you care who
what the fuck? Himself.
I'm asking.
Well, you're Cameroonian.
But you know I'm not pure Cameroonian. You know that, right? You forgot? A mixed race. You might have forgot. I'm also Cherokee. I'm also Portuguese. Also Spanish. Yes.
Yeah.
So I'm asking.
So why are we listening to you then? Why
all right, but I'm asking. Do you care who? Do you care who come to Nigeria though? I'm asking.
That's a technical question.
All right, checkmate. That's checkmate, friend. You care who come to your country? I care who come to mine. You care who go to your country? I care who come to mine.
You don't want me to answer? Because all I said is that's a technical question, and you said checkmate.
Yeah, because you care who come to your country. I care who come to mine.
I didn't even say that I cared. I said it's a technical question, and I'm going to try and give it more consideration and answer with honesty. But obviously, you don't want to answer. Do I care who goes to Nigeria? Now, in a way, I would say, honestly speaking, no. But what I do care is that the people that come there or go there treat it nice. I'm not a patriotic person. I don't have too much attachment to any one landmass. So I would say, yeah, bearing in mind that my sisters and brothers and aunts and uncles are out there, it'd be nice if their country was being treated nice. It'd be nice. But do I care if a China man goes there, a white man or Asian man or whatever? No, not necessarily. I don't. Do you know what I mean? Are they immigrants that go there daily? Yeah. Do I care? No.
All right.
I'm not, do you know what I mean?
That was an honest response. That was an honest response. So my question is, given the fact that you don't care, how do we as people of African descent, because you're right, I'm not black. How do we as people of African descent, how do we end neo-colonization when there are members within our own race who don't even care if neo-colonialists come to Africa?
What? Why don't you care?
Yeah, Jedi, go ahead.
You said a neo-colonialist. Like, I'm not talking about anyone colonizing. I'm just talking about somebody that's immigrated or trying to find a better life. I don't mind if they go to Nigeria.
Remember the bit where he said treat it right?
Yeah.
Exactly. So that means that you care who comes.
Can you be a neo-colonialist, colonialist, and treat the country right as well?
So that's why I'm asking you. How do we end the neo-colonization? No, clearly not. So that means you care.
All right, well, then, boom. Then you answer dumb questions.
That's checkmate. That means you care who comes. Checkmate.
He loves his checkmate, innit? What the fuck?
So since you care who come to your country, why I can't care who come to my country?
Bro. I didn't say that.
You said they got to treat it right, correct?
Yeah. But,
okay.
But you
so I'm asking.
You acting like anybody that comes over from Mexico is treating the country wrong because they're getting benefits.
Hold on,
They ain't
You
treating
have
the
your
country wrong.
hold on,
Man,
hold on.
you're
You just
joking
let
shit.
me respond. Let me respond. You have your stipulations. I have my stipulations. But regardless, you care who come to your country. I care who come to my country. Checkmate.
Bro, we just said I don't know. Bro, you're talking shit now, man. Allow
You
it,
just
man.
said they gotta treat it right.
Yeah.
You just
Treat
said
it right,
that.
innit?
Yeah.
I
So
don't
if they
care who
don't treat it
comes,
right, you don't want them to
As long
come.
as you're treating the country right, I don't care who comes.
Exactly. So if they don't treat it right, you don't want them to come, right? Checkmate.
Exactly. How is the
Really?
Mexican not treating the country right?
No, we talking about Nigeria. No, we not speeding past this. I'm asking. You said if they come, they got to treat the country right. I'm asking. That means that you don't want people that don't treat the country right to come, right?
Mad.
This is crazy, man. You asked me, do I care who comes to the country? Yeah, and I said no. As long as they're treating the country right, and by treating the country right,
So
I mean,
if they
as
don't
long
treat
as,
it right, you don't want them to come, right?
if they're not treating it right, why would you want them to come? I'm saying
some next thing.
Exactly. So that means you care.
How is the Mexican not treating USA right?
All right, let me respond to that, and I'm glad you asked me that. With all due respect, and that's a deflection, but I'm gonna still address this. Number one, we have to address that.
It's what we're talking about, bro.
I'm trying to respond, family. Now,
Okay.
JEDI literally what he said was he does not want people that won't treat Nigeria correctly. He don't want them to come to Nigeria. He cares about who comes to Nigeria. I care about who comes to the U.S. Now, to his question, he asked me how are Mexicans that come to the U.S. Were you asking me about legal or illegal Mexicans? I'm asking respectfully.
Were you asking about legal or illegal immigrants to Nigeria?
I was speaking about illegal aliens. That's the topic of discussion right now, brother.
All right, so then don't ask me no dumb questions then.
So, all right, no, just for clarity, and I'm glad he responded. So, yes, since a U.S. citizen, we cannot go to Mexico illegally. Why should we allow Mexicans to come to the U.S. illegally?
That's not what we asked. I asked how are the Americans?
Whoa. That's not what we asked. You said how are they treating the country?
No.
You said how are they treating the country? Yeah, go ahead, make it. Yeah, repeat that, ho.
Yeah. You forgot. What's the question I just asked you?
You said, and literally, you said, how is a Mexican that comes to the U.S. You didn't say illegally. You should have though. But how is a Mexican that comes to the U.S. illegally? How are they treating the U.S. bad? That's what you said.
Yeah.
And my response is they are literally receiving a privilege from the U.S. government that U.S. citizens do not receive from the Mexican government.
That's not treating the country bad.
Brother.
It definitely is because they are taking opportunities such as housing. I'm trying to respond.
Move, man.
That's checkmate. That's checkmate right there.
Move away.
You gotta cut me off. That's checkmate, bro. Let me ask you this. Hold on. And this is the part.
Move over there.
No, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, you gotta cut me off. Yeah, you gotta cut me off. Yeah, you got to. You gotta cut me off because you're afraid. Now look, this is a question. Very simple question. And look, and I really got you in a headlock right now, JEDI. Why are you cheerleading? No, watch this.
This nigga's living in an illusion.
Hold on, watch this. Hold on, watch this. Why is JEDI cheerleading? No, I'm asking the question. Why is JEDI cheerleading for Mexicans that are literally mass deporting Africans and Haitians? And these same exact Mexicans, when they go to the U.S., they are taking job opportunities and housing opportunities from his African American cousins. Why is JEDI cheerleading for Mexicans?
You know what I'm cheerleading for?
Why is he booty clapping for Mexicans? Why is JEDI booty clapping for Mexicans?
Bro, please.
I'm asking respectfully.
Stop that.
I'm cheerleading for Mexicans because fuck the system. That's why.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
So you saying fuck the African Americans?
No.
Fuck the African Americans?
The system. Yeah, again.
What you saying? Fuck that? Again. Hold on. Slow down.
I'm talking.
Yeah, go ahead. Make your point.
You getting your pussy out again?
Yeah, you're gay. I swear you're gay. This nigga gay.
You start getting your pussy
he got
out.
light skin ting. He got light skin male ting. JEDI got light skin male ting. Go ahead, make your point. All right, go ahead, make your point.
Right, exactly. See, you catch yourself again. You think, you know what? I'm being less than manly. That's why he's saying that, right? So anyway, like I said, yeah, the Mexicans that are coming over to your country illegally and making their way, I'm for them. I'm not for the downpressment of the black man or the African over there. I'm not for that. But I don't see them having to necessarily be combative, because what I do see is the so-called decline of Babylon. America being Babylon the Great, the old ways, the ruling class, the elite. I'd like to see the same happen to the British government and all the European governments that have had their hand in oppressing the black and brown people around the world. I ain't never going to see a Mexican immigrant, as the enemy. I don't care what his government's doing. I don't care if his government's going to deport me if I get caught in America, because I understand that Manuel or whatever,
Julio.
Yeah, I understand that Julio isn't the government. Just like I understand that Afro diaspora, he isn't the government.
Nah, he is. He's
but I
phoning
know,
ice,
but
bro.
I'm doing it.
He's phoning
How it
ice
should
on
be,
people.
How it should be. We shouldn't be doing the bidding of the oppressing governments, and we should be, as people, recognizing each other as individuals. So
But just to punch it, let me respond.
Yeah, the government might be calling, might be deporting African Americans and Haitians. Yeah, it doesn't mean that every Mexican deserves you to return the favor, because you are
Jedi,
not
can
the
I ask you
government.
this? Jedi, let me ask you this. Don't you realize that the illegal aliens that come across the border, particularly the Latinos, their children join the U.S. government that you're referring to? You don't realize that? I'll give you one
Yeah,
example.
do you realize that the children of slaves joined the U.S. government and
Hold on. Let me respond to that. No, that's not checkmate. Let me respond to that.
When I'm still talking.
Because we already have coons that mean
your way, man. Move.
Yeah, I swear you're a hoe. You know
Move
you're a bitch,
pussy. Bro. If I'm a
make your point, bitch.
If I'm a
Make your point,
homo,
hoe.
every time that you keep interrupting me, I have to highlight your femininity, right? Now,
But you acting like a hoe, though.
If you stop being feminine and interrupting me all the time, then I won't be saying these things.
You gonna stop PMSing though?
Saying it shows you how many times you've been acting like a bitch.
But you PMSing though. But you PMSing.
Right, step to the side and let me talk.
Make your point, hoe.
Yeah, I am gonna make my point when you put your pussy away. Yeah, so I can get on the
All right, go ahead, hoe. I'm listening, bitch. I'm listening, bitch. Go ahead.
Go on, you need to get the last word. Go on, take your earrings out. You look like you're ready to fight.
Your cocksucker laugh, mate. Go put your cocksucker on me.
Good stuff, man.
He's hilarious.
Anyway, man, like I said, man, yeah. So the point I was trying to make before this guy threw me off my point was, so just because the Mexican government or the American government has a shit foreign policy doesn't mean that I have to treat every Mexican and every American with the same brush. We have to differentiate and see the difference between the ruling class and the government and the people. Now, you inadvertently are spitting a lot of rhetoric that seems to be in defense of the government and their policies. You don't see the difference between them.
No, I'm saying the opposite. You're not listening. I'm literally saying the illegal aliens, the Mexicans that you're referring to, they come to the U.S. and become the government, you dumb nigga. How you don't realize that? I'll give you an example. When you look at the LA City Council, the LA City Council is majority Latino right now. They literally conspired. Anyone could look this up. Her name was Nori Martinez. She was the Latina president of the LA City Council. She conspired to take away districts from majority African American communities. Literally, this is documented. So my point is, yes, we have coons. Whoa, brother. Can I finish my sentence? Yes, we have our own coons that we have to deal with. That does not mean that we should allow more foreigners to create more opponents for us to fight and for our kids to fight.
So can I ask you a question? She was trying to take what from the African Americans?
Yes, and I'm glad you asked me that. And this is not just LA. I could have said Chicago, really. But there are a number of there are municipalities where African Americans are declining in numbers due to mass influx of various different immigrants. Now, the example I gave you was Los Angeles City Council. The president of the Los Angeles City Council is a woman. Her name was Nori Martinez, Nury, last name Martinez. And she conspired with other Latino members of the LA City Council to take majority African American districts and redraw the lines so that they would no longer be majority African American and that they would be majority Latino. The same
Okay,
thing.
let me ask you
Literally.
a question.
All right, go ahead.
Was you not just throwing around the statistic that banded African Americans and Latino Americans as indistinguishable from each other? Did you not just use that statistic maybe half an hour ago?
No, you wasn't listening.
They consider us one.
No, it was African. No, listen, it was African Americans and Afro Latinos, brother. Not all Latinos. Yes.
Okay, so all Latinos. So Latinos included or not?
Listen to what I'm saying. Some
African Americans, Afro Latinos. I'm asking, are Latinos included or not?
No, they are not, unless they are Afro Latinos.
Unless they're Afro Latinos.
Yes, and all let me say this.
Considered Latinos.
All Afro Latinos are not counted as black. Let me say that as well.
Say that again.
Matter of fact, some will argue most, but a lot of Afro Latinos in the U.S. on the census, they are not counted as black / African American. They are just
What are they then?
I'm glad you asked that. Because Latino in the U.S. is treated as an ethnicity, so you could be Latino of any race. So many Afro Latinos check Latino and then check the black / African American box, and then most check the Latino box and check white / Caucasian.
Okay, cool. So let me ask, really and truly, so you can be Latino and black, Latino and white, is what you're saying?
Yes, you could even be an Asian Latino.
You can be an Asian Latino.
Yeah, literally. I know it sounds odd, but I went to school with at least one of them. Yeah.
And then you're black Latino.
I mean, I don't identify as such, but yeah, technically, genetically, yeah, Afro-Hispanic.
Afro-Hispanic. So Afro-Hispanic is different from black Latino, right?
I mean, I wouldn't say. I would say no. No. I tell you the difference. No. I tell you the difference. Latino includes people that speak Portuguese and French as well. So when you say Afro-Latino, it's not just people that speak Spanish. But when you say Afro-Hispanic, that is exclusively people of African and Spanish descent.
No, it's not African and Spanish descent. It's African and Spanish speaking descent, right?
I mean, that's debatable.
Hispanic is not just someone from Spain.
No, it's not.
Anyone that speaks Spanish.
I agree.
Right. The same with Latino.
Yeah.
So there actually is no Hispanic people.
No, I'm trying to tell you.
And there is no Latino people.
No, I'll give you an example. When Afro-Latinos take DNA tests, we actually have Spanish ancestry. So that's why I say that, yeah, it's arguable, yeah.
What DNA test you lot taking?
23andMe
again.
I took AfricanAncestry.com.
Yeah.
I took another one, but I won't promote it because it's not black owned.
Yeah, 23andMe. You already promoted it last time. But I'm sure these sites, we discussed this last time, that those results are for entertainment purposes only.
Well, listen, I'll say this. There are African nations that are taking it seriously. They are granting citizenship by descent. So, I mean, we can have a debate online, but ultimately, it don't matter what neither one of us say on this particular issue.
So you propose that anybody that doesn't follow suit should get no benefits from America.
Well, respectfully, complete the sentence. Are you saying follow suit as far as taking DNA tests to prove your ancestry?
No. I mean, anybody that doesn't follow suit in terms of granting citizenship or dual citizenship should not get any benefits from America. The problem is, though, you ain't America, even though you're American.
It's not just about me as an individual. It's about how many Americans we can organize on this particular issue. Really, because I'll say this: I was on the phone with some African American Republicans that work in Congress, and they are against foreign aid. Definitely, they are against DACA. They are against illegal immigration. So it's not just about any individual person. It's about how much momentum we could formulate as a unit.
Yo, can I ask a question? My brother, Afro diasporan, bro. See with this foreign aid situation, right? Say for example, England gives a lot of foreign aid to India, right? A lot. And India's just like making so much money right now. The economy's booming. They got more millionaires than anyone, and like they're just going from strength to strength. But England still keeps giving them foreign aid. Now, all the Indians that live in England didn't vote for that. They didn't get together and say, we think that England should give money to India. They didn't say that. The elites made that decision. The elites wanted to funnel money from our economy over here over to India and invest it in their up and coming economy. But it told us the story that, oh, we're doing it because there's hunger, there's people with flies on their faces, they're shitting in the streets. And they made us feel sorry for them and like not put up a fight about where this money's going. So my question to you, brother Afro Diaspora, is that with foreign aid, don't you just see it as part of the mechanism of the elites of how to control money, control living standards, control their own extortion of money out of the economy, which is what they do? Yeah. Don't you see that you're kind of like playing into their hands, bro? Don't you see that?
All right, let me respond. Watch how brief my response is. Literally,
No, I want an
actually,
extensive, bro. I want an extensive
no, it's
reply.
gonna be concise. It's gonna be
No,
concise.
I
Watch
want
this.
it. I want the full thing. Pause.
All right, watch it. Pause, bro. But watch how concise this is, bro. Since we have a choice to feel however we want to feel about it, if we are against it, then we have an obligation to fight against it. If you feel like it's nothing that could be done, then all right, don't do nothing about it then.
No. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying you're saying that as a minority group that you're voting to withhold money from X people, but the money's not going to them based on your say so or your requirements or your desires. It's going from the elites. So the elites are siphoning money out of your tax money and sending it to where they want to send it to, and you're objecting to it, but you're objecting to the people that the money's going to rather than the people that's taking the money out your pocket and sending the money without you wanting them to.
And can I ask you this? And this is a serious question, Trill Khan. Did you miss the part that not just myself, but we have been submitting legislation to oppose our tax revenue going to DACA and foreign aid and military intervention globally? Did you miss that part?
Well, you're misunderstanding what I'm saying to you. If I come and put my hand in your pocket and take £10 out your pocket, and then you're complaining about whether I spent it on gas, electricity, or McDonald's, but I already took the money out your pocket, innit? It's up to me what I do with it. But you know, you're bitching about it, going, bro, where's the money going? Where's the money, bro? The money's gone, bro.
Hold on,
the money's gone.
Yeah, it's like you have a comprehension issue. I literally asked you a simple question when we
But
submitted.
you're being taxed. Do you not realize the meaning of the word taxation?
Slow down.
Taxation, bro.
I'm trying to answer your
taxing
question.
you.
Are you not listening? When we submitted the legislation, was that to the people that received the foreign aid, or was that to the U.S. government that gives the people the foreign aid? I'm asking.
Yeah, obviously it's going to the people that's taking the money off you, right?
Okay, so bitch, what the fuck are you talking about?
I'm talking about the fact that you're 12% vote.
Whoa! You just said that we wasn't going
someone's putting their hand in my pocket. 1 minute.
You said we wasn't.
Someone's putting their hand in my pocket to take £10 out my pocket.
Yes, and we
but I'm only putting up a 12%. I'm only putting up a 12% resistance. I've only put up 12% resistance to that.
Slow down. You asked why are we not addressing the people that are taking the taxes?
No, I didn't say that. I said you're attacking
you said,
the people where the money's going to. You're saying that, Cameroon owes us money.
Slow down. Khan, listen to what you're saying. So you're retracting the statement when you ask, why aren't we addressing the people that are taking the taxes away from us?
Yeah.
All right. Well, we can move forward then. Thank you.
Okay. All right. Anyone else want to add to that?
You dumb nigga.
Oh, Zilini, it's like me looking at England and going, oh, they give like X amount of billions to India a year. And then when I see Indians on street, I'm like beefing them over it, going, yeah, you lot, you're getting our money. Bro, what are you talking about? It's just madness. Coming up with mad things like,
yeah,
Cameroon
sometimes because
Cameroon that, Cameroon the other.
Yeah, yeah, you just gotta know sometimes when to just like, yeah, you get me. Just forget the conversation, move on. You get me? Agree to disagree. But anyway, yeah, what you saying? What on? What's everyone on mute for? You say you all had enough, yeah? Take that as a yeah.
What are you saying?
What's the one saying? Everyone's all on mute. What you saying, man?
Good, man. I'm doing a little bit of bottle crushing. I've got some bottles I'm crushing up. You know the plastic bottles? They have a little bit of accumulation of water. But I've been getting through a lot of water lately, man. I don't know why. So I just have to like get rid of the evidence now. What about you? What are you doing?
I'm about to go make some food.
What are you making? Anything?
Something like a little prawn pasta. Nothing crazy, bro.
A little linguine style thing, yeah?
Yeah. You get me? Obviously, with a Jamaican touch, you get me? Seasoning and that. But, yeah. That's it really, because...
Have you ever tried making chili oil and then you just drizzle it on the top?
Do you know what? I've never really been a fan of the chili oil. I've had it a couple times here. Well, not a couple, but twice. But I'm not really a fan of it still.
What? Based on what? What, you tasted it?
Yeah, I just don't like. Maybe it's the one that I'm getting in the restaurant, innit? But I just don't. I don't know. I didn't really feel like it really done anything to my food.
What? It wasn't hot enough, you mean?
Yeah, but it's added an extra like oily like sort of texture that I didn't really need on my fucking food, bro.
Yeah.
I might have.
You know, if you're making like a pasta with like sort of like a cream sauce, like carbonara sauce, it's a bit hard to kind of like add spices to it, because you know with the spices you need to cook them out in it to get the flavor. So what we normally do is we get like a separate little pan and put the oil in it and cook the spices in it and make like a little drizzle to drizzle on the top. So it makes sense. It's just like when you make your own, you can make it to your own taste, innit? You know what I'm saying?
Interesting. So we say to me.
Well, you all right?
Peace, family.
Yeah, brother.
Peace, family. Who's that?
Mom's like a chameleon. 1 minute he's like, I'm Spanish.
Oh, yeah,
I got
yeah,
Spanish ancestry. Don't forget, I'm Native American too.
Look, I know Khan must have had a mixed race fuck his woman that he loved dearly. Really? Why you obsessed? What's up, Khan? Go ahead. We listening.
I'm not. Why am I upset? I'm just.
Did the mixed race touch your ting?
I'm just a little bit autistic.
I'm asking, did the mixed race touch your ting?
Mixed race. I've never been attracted to mixed race, to be honest.
Yeah, but your women attracted to mixed race.
I like them black.
Your women attracted to mixed race though.
I don't really go for mixed race.
Let's talk about that part.
My brother's like the one, he goes for mixed race things. I personally like.
Your women go for mixed race too, though. Don't leave that part out.
Let them in it.
Your women go for mixed race too, though.
Right? Anything that I'm personally
your
not
women
fucking,
go for mixed race. That's why you're obsessed with
any pussy that I'm personally not fucking is fair game to the whole entire world.
All right, I know.
Anyone can have it, because if I'm not having it,
why
do I
hating
give
on
a
us
shit
right now?
who's having it?
We know it's fair game. We done ran.
It's fair game, bro. It's like you're asking me about food I'm not eating. Why do I care about food I'm not eating?
We ran through it. Yeah, we ran through it. We already know.
Have it, bro.
We already know.
Halal, son. Halal.
That's all I'm saying.
It's halal, bro.
Yeah.
Pussy's halal for man, isn't it?
Back. Yeah, man. That's all
I don't see the problem. It's not like you're stealing it.
Exactly. Don't have to.
Here you go, then.
Yeah, man. But with all due respect to the Ma brother, are you Caribbean? To the MA brother?
Ma, you know.
I've never asked MA this question. This is a good question, MA. Can you please define your stance on your ethnicity?
On my ethnicity. Okay,
your particular stance, like how do you see it?
Let me just 1 second.
Is it rocket science, nigga? What the fuck?
Shut up, man.
All right, let's move forward. Fuck it. We don't even care what you is. Fuck it.
Oh, suck a dick, man.
Let me just say this. Back to the focal point, family. And
Bro, what's wrong with
I like
you,
to
bro?
bring the peace. All right, go ahead, MA. Go ahead. Since you want to talk now, go ahead.
Bro, you are a proper pussy, you know.
Yeah. All right. Is that all you wanted to contribute to the
I'm not
conversation?
shush. Bro, I beg you, mute him sometimes, please.
All right, make your point.
He just jumps back off mute, MA. You get me? Like,
Is it?
You get me?
Ethnicity. Well, boy, I class myself as a black man, innit? I never used to. I didn't used to. That's the truth. As I've got older into my mid-20s, took on that particular label. So I class myself as a black man of African origin with probably one or two things in between as well that I don't know of.
Big up.
Yeah, don't big me up, man. I don't like this guy, fam.
No, I'm actually
a Pan-Africanist. I'm actually a Pan-Africanist, and you're a clown.
We didn't ask that. We never asked you that.
I'm asking you
so we can move forward.
Shush.
I begged you up so we can move
forward. You don't
forward.
represent nobody. You need to take that red.
All right, let's move forward, fam. Go ahead.
Crackhead, man.
Oh shit.
I know y'all gotta laugh at this joke. Go ahead, laugh.
I'm not laughing at that. I'm laughing at people saying that you get beat up on both sides of the fucking
How I'm getting beat up and I live next to the beach and y'all in the cold ass you. How I'm getting beat up. How I'm getting beat up. But yeah, back to the focal point. MA, you wanted to say anything else, bro?
What? Can't ask me a question, bro. Bro, I
had no questions for your bitch ass. We can move
stop
forward.
talking to me, please.
All right, so with all due respect, and I'm asking because everyone is proud.
Why does he keep saying all due respect and then disrespect?
I know.
All right, go ahead, make your point, man.
Can I respond to that? Can I respond to that, Emmy? Can I respond to that?
I'm gonna make it brief, brother.
Watch how brief I am.
Watch how concise I am.
Watch how brief.
Somebody says that to his girl. Watch how brief I am. Watch
how brief.
Is this a dumb nigga?
Really, I'm making a point because y'all very long-winded. I want to be the opposite of you niggas. I gotta be the opposite of you niggas.
You don't even know that he's a dickhead, man.
All right. And look, I'm a light-skinned nigga. Did MA bleach his skin?
A little bit.
Yeah, you can tell. You can tell in this picture like he bleached his skin.
Do you know who's in that picture? Do you know who that is?
Oh,
no,
right.
I don't know who that is. Yeah,
It's me, bro.
You don't even know who that is.
No, I don't know. Let's get to the information.
Go do your research, man.
Yeah, who that is?
I know who it is, but it looks Turkish though.
Oh, all right.
It's got like the high cheekbones and that.
Is man actually researching?
What? Google who's in MA's picture?
Yeah.
Big up, MA. Are you Caribbean fan? Because I heard you say you Pan-African. Let's get to that part, brother.
Am I Caribbean?
Yes.
I hate people that say Caribbean. Anyway, my parents are from the Caribbean, yeah. One was born there and one was conceived there and was born here.
Oh, all right. I live in the Caribbean now. You in the UK?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. So it don't matter who you hate, how we pronounce the word. You don't live here anyway.
All right.
True or false? You don't live in the Caribbean, so we could pronounce it however we want.
All right.
Yes, with all due respect.
Yeah.
Hey, MA, with all due respect, since you up here, you seem like you're of African descent. Do you read the Bible by any chance?
What the fuck you saying now?
He kills it.
Let me ask you this with all due respect. I want to invite you. No, I'm serious. MA, I want to invite you. We are formulating the Afro
I'm not going nowhere you're going, bro. I'm not interested, fam. you
Yes, we
invite
have
him.
the Afro Diaspora Bible Council, and you're all
Bible Council.
Afro Diaspora Bible Council.
Wow.
Bro, what the fuck?
The Afro Diasporan Bible Council. What
That's
the
an
hell,
invitation
man?
you can keep, my brother.
Really?
really, brother.
Well,
Because
I don't know no Pan-Africanists that are coming to your function, bro.
no, we literally we already had the Pan Africans. Well, let me correct you, brother. Not only do we have the rosters with us, we have the Hebrew Israelites, some of them amongst us. We have the
Them
Black
man don't even think they're
liberation
African.
theologians
They're from
amongst us.
fucking Turkey.
All right, brother. Now you just hating now, brother. I already
No,
gave you
I'm
that.
telling you. What would you follow? Hey, show me Hebrew Israelites, a group that think that they're from Africa, bro.
Well, I'm glad you said that. You can literally anyone.
You had a lot of people said a lot of things in it.
Yeah. I'm about to say he needs to educate himself. Anyone can look up the African American Hebrew Israelites of Jerusalem, and you will see they pop literally right up. They have a community in Dimona, literally.
What are you saying, Zelina? You might be able to find someone out there that actually does that.
Huh?
Are you saying like that people believe almost like there's actually every angle is covered? So you must find someone out there that's actually on that.
Of course, Khan. That's why things.
I think that's what Zelini's saying. I'm just trying to
Yeah,
understand.
exactly.
Is that what you're saying, bro?
Because I wasn't saying nothing, blood. I wasn't even talking. What the fuck's going on there?
But seriously though,
A
family.
lot of people say a lot of things. That's what you said.
And look, not just you, MA. Not just you, MA. Really, any person of African descent listening, you can join the Afro Diaspora and Bible Council. Really. My email address is afrodiasporanews@gmail.com.
Gmail.com, obviously it's Gmail.
Oh, shit.
Afrodiasporanews@gmail.com.
You know, I guessed it was Gmail, innit?
Facts.
Why don't you pay for a proper website, man?
That's coming, really. I'm glad you brought that up. Actually, we formulating that right now. We got the brothers in Ethiopia. We'll be on the phone with them every day.
It's just super cloudy, isn't it?
Proper cliche, innit?
I know.
He's got a PO box somewhere in Ethiopia. It's like, yeah, that's our office.
What's he doing in Ethiopia, bro?
Man, y'all really hating right now, man. You know what I mean?
I'm not hating. I'm not
I
hating.
just asked you a question. So what are you doing in Ethiopia?
Yes, and I'm not there right now, but I was there last July. Actually, I was in Addis Ababa. Yes, and to be honest with you, I went there just on a Ethiopian Orthodox Christian tour. We went to a few of the monasteries that are outside of Addis Ababa, and yes, basically we organized with a lot of the Ethiopian Christians.
Wow.
So what kind of Pan-Africanist would you say you are? Are you like a socialist, capitalist? What do you believe in?
Garveyite. He's a Garveyite.
Yeah.
I'm glad you asked me that. To be honest with you, because I try to stay away from the. All right, family.
No, go on.
Anyone listening, you could look up Ujamaa, Ujama.
He's not using up the whole alphabet for everything, where KMFW.
Is that like an African name for Dr. Umar Johnson?
ISTR.
Go on anyway, go on. I know what Ujamaa is, but go on.
Yeah, that's all you gotta do is look that up. That is my, I would say, my economic strategy, how I address life.
Yeah. Do you have a dyslexic branch as well?
I mean, I know you want to be a comedian, but now's not the time to troll. Really, have some maturity, King. Really.
Wow.
Was that the Caucasian speaking?
My life's purpose is to avoid maturity and stay as young-minded as possible. Because I ain't cheddar cheese out here, bro. I'm not trying to mature. I'm trying to stay young.
Let it go, bro.
All right. But yeah, that invitation remains. It stands tall. Really, come join us.
MA?
Are you a representative of the organization or group?
He is the organization.
Hold on, wait.
No, let me say this. I'm merely a member. Literally. Merely a member.
What principles do you guys share in the public realm? Like, do you have like a cohesive manner or way or approach to like recruitment? Like, are you a good representation of the organization? Basically, I'm asking.
No, I'm one of the worst. I'll be honest, and I think that moving forward, we have to understand that each of us, even the layman amongst us, you have a position in the Afro Diasporan Bible Council. Really, this is for any Bible enthusiast. You don't have to be a biblical expert. Notice I did not say an expert. If you are a biblical enthusiast, come join us.
It's funny. Your outreach is proper, like, what do you call it? Jehovah's Witness style. But
Well, let me say this. I'll tell you the difference, respectfully. I apologize for cutting you off. The difference is we do not allow Caucasians amongst us. So you cannot compare us to Jehovah's Witnesses, Church of Latter-day Saints.
Wait, can I just, wait. Do you allow half Caucasians?
As long as they are of African descent, then yes.
Yeah. Right.
This could actually work. I could see this.
Yeah, because you could get Obama back in there.
Definitely. Look.
Barry,
If he's,
Barry.
let me say
Barry?
this.
Yeah,
Let me say
Barry.
this. But look, let me say this. He has to follow the code of conduct, which is the Bible. So yes, anyone can join, but you have to follow the code of conduct, which is the Bible. Really.
So how do you tie your Pan-Africanism into the how is it framed by the Bible?
Beautiful question, really beautiful question. When we look at
Oh God, I wish I never
the
asked it.
continent
Now.
of
Go on.
Africa, very brief, and that's what I'm saying. You cut me off. Your question more extended than my response. When we look at the land where Israel is located, it is on the African tectonic plate. There's no dispute about this.
Go on.
No dispute. No dispute.
Yo, that Kermit's looking weird, bruv.
It would be.
What's he doing? Go on, Diaspora. We're listening, man. Is that it?
Jedi got hands like an auntie. Yeah, I gotta say that because he was talking shit earlier. Jedi hands are like an auntie. Jedi hands are like Auntie Jenny hands.
Yeah, nice. You need to stop looking at man's hands, though.
That's all I'm gonna say.
That's a bit
Like
weird
Auntie
still.
Jenny hands.
Wait, how can you see Jed's hands?
That's all I'm gonna say.
Man's out here hand watching. What's going on?
Yeah, I don't think Auntie Jenny's
Jedi got a manicure and a pedicure when he went there.
Auntie Jenny's hands ain't used to them thin pencils like that. That's quite.
Yeah,
a
I
thin...
said it. You can tell Jedi don't know. He don't know how to change the tire. He don't know how to put oil in the car. He don't know how to change the transmission. Jedi got effeminate hands.
Turn your camera on, bro.
That's all I'm gonna say. No, now you gay now. Now you gay now.
Turn your camera on.
Now
Let's
you
see
gay
you.
now.
Let's see who you
Now
are.
you gay now. Now let's move forward since I cooked Jedi. We can move forward.
You didn't cook me. First of all, you never seen my hands. Secondly, yeah, I just want to know: are you willing to show your face on camera?
Nah, I respect my right to anonymity.
Right, yeah, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, there, man. I can't
That's
get
all I'm
roasted
gonna
by
say.
an anonymous bitch.
All right.
Anonymous women can't roast me, man.
Facts. You don't want to
Right.
see me. You
Right,
don't
bro.
want to see me.
When you ready to show your face, then we can
Nigga,
roast
show,
each other, right?
show your haircut. I know you cut your dreads off. Show your haircut, nigga.
You waste, man. You definitely watching men.
You feel me? Them niggas fucked your
Definitely a man
hairline up. I
watcher.
think that shit. They fucked up they pushed back the left hand side of your hairline.
You're
All right, we can move forward,
You
fam.
sound like a habitual man watcher, cuz I
That's
can't
like a man watcher, bro.
What's good? Hey,
Now I gotta send the shots back. I gotta send the shots back. No. I'm a subscriber. I'm a subscriber.
Do you guys notice when Afro is talking about man's hands, his voice going squeaky?
Yeah. we did that.
You got me there. You got me. Hey, but look, I serenade your wife with this voice. I serenade your wife with this voice.
We weren't expecting that still.
I serenade your wife with this voice, nigga. I serenade your wife with this voice. That's all I'm gonna say.
All right, Chico.
Yeah,
I got a pure voice. I serenade your wife.
All right, Chico.
Yo,
Matter of fact,
yo, Afro Diaspora. Do you know a guy called Rico?
All right, let's get
they're
back
from
to
the same country as well, you know.
to the Bible talk. Cause y'all really deflecting away from the Afro
Bro, you
diaspora.
deflected, bro. I was asking you questions. And you decided to go elsewhere, bro. You were promoting your thing.
Oh, it's me. My
And
bad.
you decided to,
That was me. My
yeah,
bad.
you
My
can't
bad.
even-
Go ahead, bro. My bad, brother. Go ahead.
Well, I was asking about how the Bible frames your Pan-Africanism. That's what I was asking. And you said Israel, the tectonic plate of Africa. What else?
Yes, and I do apologize for getting distracted. That was a very
Oh,
powerful
shut up and
question.
just answer the question, man.
Bullet
point. You actually talk too much. Just answer the question.
Hold on. Let me respond to the brother that just said shut up. You shut your bitch ass up and listen to the answer, nigga. Now this is the response. When it comes to the Bible, with all due respect, when it comes to the Bible, because there are certain.
He actually said all due respect again, you know. This guy. Yo, Mag, what's happening to Kermit, bro? This guy mad.
He's a bit discombobulated, isn't it? You've been eating the Afro taco, the RGB shit, the RGB filling.
Shit.
It's gone. It's sent him through Lally. He's got his
Big up,
queen
bro.
chest piece out.
No, but I'm not hating. No, that is whoever it is that is drawing, that's talented. No, I'm not hating. Whoever drawing that picture, that's talented. If that's Jedi, I'll big it up. I'm not gonna hate on it.
Yeah, salute, man. Salute.
Big up, man. Thank you very much, Afro Boy School.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I gotta see the finished product first.
Oh shit. We got connoisseurs in the house.
Ask my man to put his camera on, innit?
All right, Afro Diaspora, are you there?
Yes.
Now, as a proud American, you know, you said you was a proud American. How pivotal would you say American culture is in spreading the LGBTQ agenda around the world? Like, how thingy would you say they are responsible?
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. The U.S. media is very culpable in spreading the degeneracy of the LGBTQ plus agenda. No, you're right about that.
All right, cool. So, as an American, what's a better film, Flashdance or Top Gun? What do you think?
You got to be gay because you seen them both. I never seen neither one of them.
You ain't seen neither one of them, and you're American.
My parents didn't, and I'm not trying to be funny.
No, because you're claiming to be an American all up and down this place,
Can I answer your question? I'm trying to answer your
How
question.
American are you, bro?
My parents didn't allow me to watch movies with Caucasians in it, literally.
Wow.
Even comic books,
how are you American?
Wolverine.
You ain't seen Flashdance. You ain't seen Top Gun. You definitely ain't seen Dirty Dancing.
No, never seen it.
Khan's upset.
What about Greece?
I couldn't even love the film, you know. He's always talking about films, cuz you get me.
I couldn't even watch Superman and shit like that. My parents didn't even
what
let
about
me watch
Goodfellas?
that.
Have you seen Goodfellas? Because Samuel's in there.
Listen, I seen that later in life. Yeah, but growing up, I ain't watch that shit.
So you're not allowed to watch Caucasians, but Italians is okay.
Caucasians, pardon me, Italians are Caucasians. That's why I say I seen it later in life.
Nah, Italians ain't Caucasians, fam.
I mean, they're mixed race. That's debatable. Good point.
So you allow the things in, the Italians in, pause.
No,
Yeah,
no.
Can they go to the Bible study?
Yes, let's get to that part, please.
So Italians can go to Bible
And I
study.
won't bore. Really, I won't bore you all. This is just one particular
Can
text.
Italians go to your Bible study? Yes or no?
If they are of African descent and it's verifiable, then yes.
Okay. What about?
So you need a DNA test to join your thingy group, your Bible
I'm
group.
gonna be honest, look, that's probably the most
What if a
intelligent
man was
question.
like proper black? Would they still need DNA?
Let me respond, please. God damn it. Now, the one brother asked me, do we need a DNA test to substantiate if someone claims to be of African descent? I'm gonna be honest. If we look at you and we don't see any African ancestry in you, then yeah, you got to submit that DNA test result.
What would you say?
This ain't the organization for you.
What you say?
This ain't the organization for you if you ain't gonna do that.
Afro, I don't know
Yes,
why
yes.
I'm thinking that you might be a Caucasian yourself pretending to be black.
Oh, shit, yeah. He's rumbled him. Go on.
All sounding
Yeah,
like
man.
Ned Flanders out here.
Yeah, bro. I think you should show yourself for real.
Could be.
I swear you're gay. But can I read the Bible verse?
Go on,
No. Man want to make sure your skin color is right, though. Let man
All
see
right.
though.
This is literally. And look, you can tell he gay. You can tell he gay. He talking about a man's skin tone. He gay. But let me get this
innit?
Bible text, please.
Listen.
We
Forget
have-
all. Listen, forget all of the stuff that you're saying. Just
All
show
right.
show us your
one
hand, bro.
verse.
Show us your hands at least, bro. We need to
All right,
judge you. From.
anybody listening? Let me say this. Anybody listening, you could go to my page and see my hands. Listen,
I don't know.
now
From
we
I think
have.
you're white.
strong hand.
You're white. Afro.
Please,
You never know
just
that.
only one Bible verse. Please,
Hey,
can I
Ricky,
just read one Bible verse? Can I read just one? And I'm not going to annoy you. I'll mute up right after. Now, this is one that really made me stick to Christianity. This is Deuteronomy chapter 3, verses 3 and 4, out of the King Haile Selassie version of the Holy Bible. It says literally, neither shalt thou make merry.
Intimidation, five on a mason. Remember that petrol I'm at the station. I fear the creator, not the creation. Let me turn out in birth of a nation. You're not in my gang if you're working with Satan. The fool got wife and conversing with bacon. With no hesitation. The man I go for sleep is amazing.
Hey Jedi, you gonna burn in hell. I'm gonna just say that. Jedi, you gonna burn in hell, nigga. You gonna burn in hell, nigga.
Weed it out, man. Weave it the fuck out.
Just out of curiosity, yeah, Afro, yeah. You know the Rasta version of the Bible, was that written by a Jamaican?
Hey, don't ask me
I
shit.
never heard about this Rasta version.
Don't ask me shit. No, don't ask me shit. Jedi burn in hell. I don't care what else y'all talk about.
And I reckon
y'all
if
gotta
it's
read
written
the
by
Bible yourself. Fuck
listen,
you niggas. Go ahead.
and I reckon if it's written by a Jamaican, you got to read it in patois as well. Afro. Yeah, you got to read it in patois.
Hold on, let me.
You know what? Yeah, he's the first person that told me about the Haile Selassie Bible. Who compiled that Bible, brother?
It does exist, though. I believe it. It does exist.
All right,
Yeah,
man.
who compiled it?
I mean, literally, you can look it up. It was compiled by Rastafaris.
Where they from?
Rastafaris, what?
You had, can I respond, family? You had African American involvement. Can I respond, family? You had African. I'm trying to keep it real. You had the African American Rastafaris. You feel me? In tangent.
No.
I'm keeping it real with you. Y'all, so I guess y'all don't want to know who compiled this.
I want to know. Go on.
Literally, and I'll say this in conclusion. Yes, you had African American rosters in addition to the Jamaican rosters and Trinidadians, etc. Matter of fact, I think we even had a few rosters from the UK, but don't quote me on that.
Yo, the only thing that I have to say, yeah,
that's it right there. Pull that up.
Oh, fire phone on a bongo, rongo, mongo, jonga, and
Pull that up. You see it?
Rasta.
And matter of fact, I respect y'all. Go ahead and order that. You see the text?
Order what, bro? Nobody got no time to read that, fam. That was written last week,
you pulled it up. Your brain not working. It's listeners other than yourself, you ignorant nigga. Respectfully, brother.
That was written last week, bro.
You a hater today.
Oh my hater, fam.
Checkmate.
Checkmate.
You a hater today, nigga.
Come on.
We moving forward. This is the future. Let me say this. When the cracker come out with the King James version, you ain't say shit. Now niggas come out with the King Haile Selassie version. You on your PMSing? Really? You want to throw a temper tantrum?
Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question though? Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead, King.
Getting so angry with me, yeah.
I'm not angry, King.
One thing I know about Rastas, yeah, they don't go around calling each other's niggas and all of that. Man, respect each other. So if you're such a Rasta, you're so deep in what you believe in, please practice what you're preaching. Can't be saying nigga this, nigga that. No,
all right, can I respond? And I think this is a cultural difference, and this is with all due respect. With all due respect, because you sound like an elder, so I retract calling you a nigga, and I apologize. So I retract that. I apologize. My only question is this: in the U.S., when we say the word nigga, we're literally referring to the product of colonization. That's what a nigga is. So you're right. When we speak to you all, y'all don't understand that, and y'all think it's just some rap shit that niggas say nigga. No, brother, it actually has a meaning.
Listen here.
Afro diaspora. If I get my
let-
23andMe done, yeah, and I come back with a certain percentage of Afro DNA, like what number do I need to hit before I can start using the N word?
The first they use that I chef you up from. I'll find you and
Exactly.
zure you up.
Exactly. Exactly.
No, but I'm walking with papers though.
I was chef.
Papers, yeah?
I was
I don't
chef
give a
you
fuck
up,
about
fam.
your papers.
I was chef
Fuck
you
your
up,
papers,
fam.
nigga. Fuck your papers, nigga. Give a fuck about your papers.
Why am I paying money for these papers if I can't just enjoy the best part of it?
Fuck about your papers.
That's the best part of it, you know. Hey,
We're taking liberties, man.
But please, are we
You
able
know
to
that
pull up
test
the
is
King
a
Holly?
£120 test, you know. It's expensive shit. Like, man needs
The
to get his
family.
money's worth out of that.
I think
So
the
hold on.
Jedi.
Hold on. 1 second. So
Yes,
you
sir.
think 120 quid you entitle you to go around calling a black man the N-word?
No, but then I would be black as well, though, right?
Hey, Con, you know what you need, Con? You need, I don't even know it, bro. You need some licking at your bum buck, lad. Look at that fuck we at that.
Can't spell out
But yeah, please
Fuck
pull
yeah,
up that
yeah.
Holy Selassie version, though. Pull up the Holy Selassie version of the Bible, please.
How much for it?
Very
Bro,
holy.
that's big expensive as well, bro. Why are you selling it for so much?
Because it's a holy text.
When was it written though, man? You can't just write something in like 10 years ago and just start saying
No. It was compiled in the 1960s after African Americans did multiple African American uprisings after
Because
MLK was assassinated.
Can I ask you something? You know, why every time someone else have something you want to take it, bro? Like really and truly, fam. Why you want to take the Rasta thing, bro? It's not your thing, fam.
How? Let me ask you this.
Big man
Can I ask you
thing,
this?
bro. Nah, man.
Can I ask you this?
No.
Do Jamaicans not listen to hip hop?
I
Do they
said
not listen to
no.
rap?
Jamaica
No?
invented hip hop, bro. My man
You just gonna lie?
Tell them,
Cool
Rick.
Eric, Cool Eric. They came up with hip hop, bro. Don't come
No,
try
he
and violate.
didn't.
You want to take
No, he
stuff from-
didn't.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
Nah, shut up then, Rick. Who did Afro? Who did? Tell us who did.
Yes, let me respond to that, and I'm glad you said that. Really,
I'm
really.
glad you said that.
And watch how brief my response is.
Yeah,
Literally,
go on.
anybody
Anyway,
can
Rick,
listen, and I'll just cite one example.
He's
Anybody
briefing,
listening can
Brief.
go listen to Gil Scott Heron or the Watts Prophets. These are hip hop and rappers that predate Kool Herc, and these are not even the first rappers. Checkmate.
Did they use the word hip hop in their music?
They use the word rap, the word hip hop
Nah.
later.
Rapping's
Whoa,
different.
slow, whoa.
Can I just say
I'm
something?
trying to answer
If
the
you don't
question.
mind, can I just say something quickly?
All right, go ahead.
You said the Lost Prophets, bruv.
No, I
You're
said
right.
the Watts. Are you not listening? I said the Watts Prophets, brother. Watts, WATTS. It's a city in California.
I got a song. I got a question for you, Afro. What was the first hip hop song?
To be honest with you, the first hip hop song was created before recordings existed.
Oh my, bruv, what's wrong with you, bruv? This is why no one can take you serious, bruv.
I'm being honest with you.
You just make stuff up. You just make stuff up to please yourself,
song was a Negro spiritual. That's what the first hip hop song was.
How did it go? Go on, spit it. Drop it. Drop bars.
Watch this. Anybody listening? You don't gotta listen to me. Just go type in "Wade in the Water."
Oh my God, bro! Are you trying to say? Are you trying to say? Are you trying to say nigga spiritual was hip hop?
Clearly.
Are you trying to? Cool. You know what? Make music. So cool. I could rap over a country beat. It's still a country song. I could rap over R&B. I could. So that's what
we was rapping before Jamaicans got here.
Bro,
is my point.
Are you gonna let me talk? Or you're just gonna run your mouth, bro?
Brother, you running your mouth. Are you listening?
You're a Babylonian child, man. Be quiet, man.
All right, fam. Let's not be ethnocentric, brother. Come
you're
on.
bubblicious, bro. Bubblicious.
Yo, can't.
Are we going to read the Holy Selassie Bible? Are we going to read the Haile Selassie Bible or not?
No. You're a
I'm not trying
Babylonian.
to argue with you.
You're a Babylonian, fam.
All right, so family, let's pull up the Haile Selassie Bible.
Fire for you. Haile Selassie is not letting you in Haile. Where's Haile Selassie heaven?
You said, where is Haile Selassie's heaven? He's in the same heaven as the rest of our ancestors of African descent that were righteous.
So where is that, bro?
It's in a different dimension, brother, that no man that's living has in the ability to articulate. And if you have the ability to articulate where our ancestors are, I would like to hear it.
You need the ability to stop talking shit, bro. I'm never no Afro. I'm gonna pick on you today, bro. You just talking about poop, fam. Big
You
man
can't
thing.
pick on.
What
Let me
was
say
it?
this.
You're saying that
All right.
you're saying that the nigga spiritual that goes way in the water that tell
Yes.
people to go on the underground. Yeah.
Yes.
Was a hip hop song.
Yes.
Okay, who released it? What record label was that?
And that's what I'm saying. And that's how I know. Let me say this. That's how I know you. Look, I try to respect you as an uncle.
What bit of weight in
I'm
the
trying to
water sound
respond.
like a
Can I
hip hop
respond?
song?
Can I respond? And I tried to respect you as an uncle, but you showing me you a dumb nigga. So I gotta treat you as such.
Because you're older. You're
you
older
don't
than me.
realize
You're
that
older
this
than me. Just so you know, bro.
all right. Just so
Yeah,
we
right.
are on point. You know that we're referring to a time before record labels existed, correct?
I know. You just trying to poop from. You're saying "Weight in the Water" was a hip hop song.
Yes.
Wade in the water. Right, listen.
Yeah.
That was a hip hop
You know the
song.
lyric. You know the bars.
And what was the mean? What was the meaning of "Weight in the Water"? When someone you hear "Weight in the Water," what's the meaning of it?
I'm glad you said that. Let's get to that part, man. Really, 'cause that's my
Bro,
history.
hip hop
Now, literally, when we were
wasn't
saying
born
wade in the
in.
water,
Bro,
let me give you bar for bar analysis. Really,
you're not.
when we
That's
said
not hip
wade
hop,
in the
bro.
water, let me give you a bar for bar analysis. It's similar to when we had the
Wow.
Maroon
Where is he
uprising.
learning this? Who's teaching him
I'm
this?
trying to.
Leave it, man. Leave it.
He
I
was
want to
this
hear this. I want to hear
bar
this.
for bar
I want to hear
analysis.
this. I want to hear this.
Stop quick. Nah. Quick.
Yeah, I'm trying to give you a bar for bar
Go
analysis.
for it. Fuck it.
Let me give you a bar for bar analysis. It's similar to the Nat Turner uprisings and the Seminole uprisings and the
Just
Yamasee
remixing
uprisings.
everything.
You had African American descendants of United States slaves. When we rebelled against the colonists, a lot of the time we went in the swamps and the waterways, and we had to duck down in the waterways with our children, and we had various different bladed weapons. And when the colonists would come, we'd attack in the night and assassinate the colonists. So we were telling our children to wade in the water until it was time to strike the colonists to death.
Okay, bro. That's not what it means. Weight in the water means
How you? You're not American. How you gonna tell me you Jamaican?
Don't. You see,
You
this is what
Jamaican.
you
How you
guys.
gonna
No,
tell
this
me?
is where you guys love running.
But you
about history,
Jamaican. How
man.
you gonna tell
Listen,
me?
it doesn't matter.
How you gonna tell me?
Bro, knowledge is
You
everywhere,
Jamaican.
bro.
How you gonna tell me?
Knowledge is everywhere. But where are you from, bro? You never
So
know
that
where
means I
you're
got
from,
knowledge
bro.
of roster. You right? I got knowledge of roster.
You're a lost soul,
You
fam.
proved my
You
point.
are
A roster.
because you're a
You
lost,
proved my
fam.
point.
You know when you watch their movies and someone dead when they're dead, yeah, and they don't want to go to heaven, they just want to stick around and hurt and talk poop and trouble people. You're a ghost, fam. You're just wandering, fam. You're wandering.
All right,
fam.
uncle.
Fucking
All
be
right,
rubbish,
uncle.
fam.
Can we just stay biblically?
Rubbish, fam.
Let's stay
You're gonna
biblically.
tell me that weight
Let's
in the
stay
water.
biblically based.
You're gonna tell me that weight in the water was people. Weight in the
It's not
water
weight.
was.
It's not weight. It's wade. You don't even know the lyrics.
Oh
It's
my
wade in the water. WADE. Wade.
Are you still trying to prove that this shit is hip hop?
bars,
Is that what you're doing?
Difference. So that's my point. We was wading in the water before we killed the crackers. Before we killed the colonists, we had to wade in the water. Really, we was trading. We was trading water with bladed objects.
Wade in the water is not hip hop, bro. Just stop it.
It is actually. Is anyone listening? All you gotta type in proto rap. Just type that in. Don't take my
Yeah, but
word.
it's not hip hop though. It's not hip hop, bro.
Proto hip hop.
Rap it. Sorry. Rap.
All you gotta do
Sorry.
is type in proto rap,
Sorry,
proto
bro.
hip hop.
Rap
right
and
up.
hip hop are not the same thing. Rap and hip hop are not the same thing.
Actually, let me respond to that. Hip hop is a label that occurred to describe the African American culture at a particular time. This culture predated the term of hip hop. That's the part you don't understand because you're not American. So my question,
Bro, hip hop consists of what are the 5 pillars of hip hop, bro?
No, it's actually 5 elements, not pillars. You're uneducated.
Go on. What are
You need
they?
to educate yourself.
What are they?
All right, hold on. First of all, we sped past a couple of details, really.
Bruv, what are the 5
we have
elements
to
of
stay
hip
here.
hop?
All right, well, I'll let y'all talk. I'm gonna mute up. Go ahead.
Answer the question. What are the 5 elements of hip hop, bro?
Go ahead, make your point. Teach.
Bruv, what are the 5 elements of hip hop, and when did they come about?
Yes, and that's my point. Each of the 5 elements of hip hop predate the term hip hop.
True or false?
Graffiti, dance, rap.
Checkmate. You know what I mean? Come on.
Need a
Checkmate
sound
right
check,
there.
please.
Water.
Let's talk about it. And to
Captain
be honest, and to be honest, hip hop was used. The term I'm referring to that was used as a marketing ploy by Caucasian-owned record execs and companies.
Oh, we never knew that, brother. We never knew that.
So you know that the history. So that means that you know. Hold on. So that means that you know that hip hop predates the term hip hop. Checkmate. So back to wade in the water. Back to the wade in the water. Back to the wade in the water. Let's back to the wade in the water.
Brother.
Yes.
Brother. All right, man. All right, listen. Let's move on from that, man. You know what I mean? I've got something for you, lot. I want to read something to you, lot, first. Big up, did you want to quickly touch on the subject? I'm sure we'll be back in a second.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, no problem. As you were. May, did you find that cornflake pie on your way to work?
Ah, shit. I didn't go and check. I was then free pass. Sorry.
All right, okay.
Really wasn't important to him.
So we've got some, like, a lot of music in the background.
Yo,
TV is
no,
very loud.
it's
Yeah. There's a lot of TV. Try reading books to them, yeah?
Afro.
Here we go.
Rude.
Is it gone, yeah? This
all right.
guy, you see people like...
No, wait, Rick. Hold on, man. Hold on. I'm trying to do that. So I want to read something to you, but I want to start like this, yeah? Okay. So, picture this, yeah? There's a couple, they got kids, and then, basically, one of their kids, an 11-month-old child, okay, a 16-month-old child, yeah, called Ezra, is drowned in a pond while in the care of his grandma, according to a police affidavit published by WFTS. Tracy was babysitting the toddler when she fell asleep. Ezra wandered outside and drowned in a nearby pond, the affidavit says. Tracy was not charged in the incident, and Ezra's death was ruled accidental. Right? So that's Tracy's the grandmother of the child, which is a very sad story.
Very sad.
And then let me read this to you now. Kayla Nix, a Florida mother, says 2 of her young children died after they were in the care of their grandmother, Tracy Nix. A grieving woman in Florida wants to see her mother behind bars. Kayla Nix claims 2 of her children died while in the care of her grandmother, Tracy Nix. Both died less than a year apart. If I'm objective, she needs to go to prison, Kayla told Tampa Bay news channel WFTS. As her daughter, it kills me to say it. As her mother, I demand it. I will fight for them. Tracy, 65, was charged with aggravated manslaughter for the hot car death of her 7-month-old granddaughter, Uriel Shock, on November the 1st, 2022, according to a Hardy County Sheriff's Office complaint affidavit obtained in a report by WFTS. Tracy was babysitting Uriel that day and had taken her granddaughter to lunch with friends. Security footage shows Tracy strapping Uriel into the backseat of the SUV after lunch around 1:40 p.m. and driving 10 minutes back to her home in the small town of Wauchula, according to court reports obtained by NBC News. When Tracy arrived home, she parked the car with the windows rolled up and went inside to talk to her dog and practice the piano. When interviewed by the police later, Tracy said she had just forgotten about her granddaughter, according to the affidavit obtained by WFTS. The outlet also notes that the temperature soared to 90 degrees that day. It was 4:30 p.m. when it came across Tracy's head that her granddaughter was still in the car. According to documents obtained by NBC, upon the realization, Tracy's husband took Uriel out of the vehicle, performed CPR, while someone called 911. Uriel was pronounced dead on the scene. Her autopsy shows no signs of injuries, and her death has been ruled a homicide. And that baby girl died 11 months after her 16-month-old brother Ezra drowned in a pool while in the care of his grandmother. Talk to me. What do you not think about this? First and foremost, you've left your children in the care of Nana, grandma, mama, mammy, and one of your children has died while you're pregnant. So obviously you got to get over that. I don't know if you don't want to chat about that, but then afterwards you let grandma watch over another one of her grandkids, and lo and behold, that grandkid dies in their custody too. What's going through you lot's head as parents and stuff?
Nah, I think grandma's up to something.
That's absolutely insane. Was the second death due to the child being left in a car?
Yeah. Hot car. They call it a hot car death. Still homicide, bro. It's homicide if you do it to a dog, isn't it?
No, it is. I'd seen a report where a father had done the same thing. He'd forgotten his infant was in the car, and he went to work and then came back. He said that he believed he dropped the infant off at nursery. That's where he was taking her, and he's rushed to work. He's done the whole driving past the nursery. I don't understand.
Obviously, the kid's asleep or something in the back, then, isn't it?
He's just forgotten, and he's gone to work and then come back, and the child's still in the car. The child passed away.
Shut up. On a hot day, yeah?
Yeah, hot day, yeah.
Hot day. Well, don't you look in the car, especially.
You kind of don't know, do you? Though.
I don't know.
You kind of don't, or you usually do. Yeah, so when you don't, you don't.
I just feel like people with kids wouldn't that. I feel like there's some point where you got out of the car at work, you'd be like, "Oh shit, the kid's there." But I suppose
it's the whole routine of not actually taking the child.
If you're doing such a routine, I get how people can just forget things because there's bare things that you just forget. But I don't know. It's a person, isn't it?
I'm just saying it because it is a thing. It does happen, and obviously this is a father. He's not done this on purpose at all. He genuinely forgot his child was in the car and done a full day's work. And I know, like, forgetting is just not good enough. It's not good enough, but I mean that's the facts of that case.
Circumstances and all these type of things you can think. Never slept. You know what I'm saying? But nah, I can't. You just can't fucking condone it.
He said to have been working like mad hours as well, 12-hour shifts. I'm not.
I know you're not.
But this is not people talking about. It just can't run.
We just got to react like that, man.
I know. It can't happen. It can't happen.
Because it's like once I hear anything and become sympathetic, I'm less of a human. You know, I can't allow any of those reasons or excuses to land. And there's going to be a million of them.
And they're still together. The mother and the father are still together. They have other children.
Good for her, man. Good for her.
And they've stayed together. She completely trusts that it was a mistake. It's too much, isn't it?
I know. I can hear it in your voice.
But back to the grandma, though. Allow these people.
I don't know if I can be with that dude after.
I don't think I can. No, I don't think I can.
Why not, though, man?
I know.
Why not? I mean, to be honest, mothers have made lots of mistakes, and this has cost. A lot of the time, it does cost a bit. Just say a death in the family can rock a relationship, regardless. Let alone one of your kids. I don't think a lot of people stay together after something happens to one of their kids. It just forces the family apart in weird ways.
Of course, yeah.
But I do think that back home, these things happen a lot back home.
Did she not say piano practice? Yeah, she did. No, she went in to do piano practice, and then was in the crib, and it was like, oh shit, my grandchild.
Yeah, hijab, man.
And then it's already happened before, though.
But it was a different thing. It was
fell asleep, and this child snuck out the window. But it weren't that long ago, cuz.
Yeah.
But
you know that, you know how precious you're gonna be to have your grandchild, knowing that one died in your custody in the first place.
Already.
Yeah, but you know,
Bro,
when
listen,
you don't even think it's your fault.
Any accident that's
I'm not
happened,
even having the child.
That's the other thing. Like, what are they doing?
If you got
Babysitting
two
again?
kids, and I've already broken one, I'm not taking the second one.
No,
any accident that happens, bro, yeah, with anybody, because you get me, and that person so happens to even let you even think about looking after one of their children again, bro. Listen, you're guarding that with every ounce of your fucking life. There's no any time for a mistake. But even if she trips, bro, and it's fucking her fucking fault and grazes her knee, bro, it's just on you, innit? Yeah, you don't. The fact that they've even allowed you to hold a child again after you've done the accident or no accident, because come on, man. Like
no, that's facts, Selene. That's absolute fact.
Very lackadaisical.
I'm gonna make a joke about Stardog killing our people, but
fuck off,
She gonna say she's showing signs of a blazer, man. What's that?
Hey, listen, hey, bro. I was gonna say that when someone said about the dad that said he drove past the nursery. Yeah, I swear that I think we've involved in that story.
Man.
Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, I mean,
forgot your kid.
The parent to have lost a child, lost a child from leaving the child with their grandparent. Where have they even got the strength to go and leave their child with the grandparent again? But I guess it's one of them awkward things.
Why did you choose that word? Strength. I don't know about that word.
It's probably the wrong word, but also thinking I'm gonna.
That's not the word that came to my mind.
True still.
Oh my god, you're so fucking strong.
It is a kind of strength. It is a strength. It is a strength to ignore that.
It's a strength to be that dumb, right?
Yeah, exactly. Well, to ignore the overwhelming feeling that like this person.
You just wouldn't do it.
You know what I mean?
Why would you do that? Why?
Why?
Tight knit.
That's the first thing that jumped out to me. Like, what? You go there again? Like,
I don't care whose feelings I'm hurting. Like, if you feel away, but you've already, my child's died in your care. I don't care.
Remember, this is your mother, yeah?
Yeah. Sorry.
This is our mom, yeah? This is our mother. Yeah, so everyone putting themselves in this scenario. This is your mother. Something unfortunate happens while the child's in your mother's care. Think about the dotiness of your mom or whatever. I don't know, just because she might not have been that type of mom. I don't know. I'm just imagining. Most grandmas doting, love you. This happens, even if it was a genuine, hands down mistake. Yeah, I could not. I'm not gonna leave my child with you again, and it's just gonna be one of them things. I'm probably never gonna leave my child.
Yeah, just don't be awkward. Just don't be awkward about it because you clearly can't hack it. Like it's one of them.
Not even don't be awkward about it. You fell asleep, my youth snuck outside, drowned in the pond. Cool. Not even cool, but I'm hurt, blah, blah, blah. I was pregnant at the time. Now another one's coming. Like, unfortunately, no one's having this child on their own.
That's true.
That's a natural reaction. That's completely normal. Yeah. Because what happens is when something traumatic like that happens, it opens possibilities in your mind that never were there before. Do you get what I'm saying? If you lose a child where you might have taken more risks before if you'd never experienced that, now it's actually happened.
You're not
going to take any more risks. That's it. Now you're going to be.
Did you mention where this happened, Jets?
Yeah. Where did I say it was? I feel like I'm going to say Florida.
Okay, yeah, America, yeah, basically.
America, yeah.
No, and just also what, like, I don't know, like, what type of people was it, who they connected to? Because now I've gone through all of this.
All right, okay. So if I told you that there was an award-winning actor,
I think that's a bit dodgy. But then I say, is it really an award-winning actor?
If I say that they're both the parents are extremely famous people, how does that make you feel?
I'd say that maybe there's a cover story going on for disappearing children or something, drawing our attention to.
Yeah, no, it sounds weird. Well, that's not the case. That's not the case for on the outside, but I don't know what's going on. But obviously, people die, you know.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. People
do die. If you don't look after kids, they can die.
Yeah,
this is the truth of reality, right?
Two bad things can happen in a family as well.
Say it again, bro.
Two bad things can happen in a family as well, definitely. Like.
Yeah, I know, but then it's just like, what did you do to go against the odds, though?
Exactly.
Do you know what I mean? Was you counting that? Was you counting on lightning not striking twice or something?
Basically.
Because
it's struck, man.
It's butters, isn't it?
It's fucking horrible. It's actually because they're both young as well. Clearly, for this to happen, you know what I'm saying, like, it's horrible.
It's a bit too mind blowing, to be honest. I can't really wrap my head around it. Like, if she's a mother, like how you expect a mother to be, she's ripped apart right now. That's finished her completely.
What's the main thing attacking you on this story? What's the main thing jumping out of this story for you, though? What's your main concern with the story?
The fact that two children have died under the care of the same person.
Yeah.
What news was it? Oh, Yahoo, for fuck's sake.
Like, I mean, who looks after two separate children and they both die?
Right?
Is she a witch? Like
what the
like,
fuck?
can we see some pictures, please? What we
Yeah,
got name?
okay.
Tracy Nicks. Tracy Nicks, she'll come up. Her picture will be there. It'll come up. Tracy Nicks.
I need to see these people, like who they are and that.
You want to see Tracy Nicks, yeah?
I will see what they look like, and then I can make
let's
their
go.
judgment.
You want to see if she's got a pentagram tattooed on her forehead?
Huh?
You want to see if she's got a pentagram tattooed on her forehead?
Yeah, this type of thing, innit, Con?
Like giveaway.
And she looks like Harry Potter.
No, because even if she looks normal as fuck, it would be a big giveaway like this. Told you.
She's a stupid mum.
Yeah, you looking bait for being normal.
Yeah, nah, I'm not even. It's the mum. I'm not even feeding the mum at all.
You know what I mean? Like, it could be anyone, but that's something bait about it. It's just there's nothing you can do right at this point. 2 kids have died in your care.
Yeah, there's got to be some sort of investigation, some sort of psychoanalysis, some sort of. It can't just be left to accident. No way.
No way. No way. Because like Jed said, like, if it happens one time, the next time you're going to be so over the top, like, cautious with the child. How's she going to have a piano lesson? Fuck.
And the thing is that when you're driving a car,
how can your mum be the cause of your 2 children not being there? Like, what? This is a madness.
Yeah, absolute madness.
It's absolute madness, man.
It is.
I feel like the daughter, yeah, she must have strangled the twin in the womb or something, and then the mom just got feelings from then.
What?
Yeah, Mag just went to a dark place, man. Where did you go, Mag? Come on, man. He's laughing. Where did you just go, Mag?
I'm reaching differently. I said, yeah, you know, there were twins, yeah, and in the womb, the umbilical cord or some shit must have wrapped around the other babies, and then, you know, it died and whatnot.
We did.
Yeah,
we did.
I don't know. Like, there's something that happened.
don't know.
I don't know. Maybe the girl just killed her sibling, and the mom's like, "Ha ha, I'll show you." Like, but later she stored it.
So what's the grandma saying? What's the grandmother said? Is it gone to court?
This one's what's he pleading? Like, what's her excuse? And she's like, "Oh, I just forgot. I'm terribly sorry. Sorry, what is it?"
Yeah, what's?
Oh, this is Dr. Grande.
We're all devastated, and then giggle.
Dr. Grande. I'm not gonna watch Dr. Grande. I'm just not. The name is just off.
Well, have you seen? Okay, have you seen this phenomenon with these news stories where the names are too related to the story?
Yeah. So the man,
and that's why I wanted to know what news it was as well.
Listen, man, I was watching something yesterday, and it's talking about the way single parenthood and the welfare state was used to fuck up Black America and whatnot, right? And change the mindsets of people, whatever, towards family. And they used one case in Detroit or whatever. CBS done like a special on this dude that had 6 kids with 6 different women, and he was basically bragging that he weren't trying to take care of none of them. Yeah, and basically this went around America, and just it caused all sorts of reactions and all sorts of tightening of the child support laws or whatever, blah blah blah. So basically, this documentary was proving how it was a setup, and they believed that the main character was fake, and the woman involved was fake, and all this stuff. Anyway, this dude has gone around and banged bare girls and had bare babies with different women and whatnot, and was bragging that he didn't want to look after his kids. His name was something like Robert McSeed. Nah, I was saying,
nah, that's a Boondocks plot.
McSeed,
there's
loads of them, man. There's loads of them.
That's gritty still.
Well, yeah, that thing I can play. It.
No, because you know what it is like. Even that concept, that one that you explained, like remember the whole benefits thing that we used to have.
Exactly.
Do you know what I mean? Like, even here, so yeah.
Wait, do you know what's shocking to me though? This woman, right, that killed the 2 grandchildren, perfectly managed to raise her own children. But yet, when it's some next man's seed, she's trying to eradicate it. That's dodgy. I want to know what kind of relationship.
I don't know, but maybe
you definitely showed the woman was trying to do this, yeah.
I'm not saying she was trying to do it. Could have been subconscious.
Careless.
She might have some sort of gripe against the baby father.
Yeah, the husband as well.
Like you're killing man's 2 youths.
Yeah, the careless thing isn't really running because once it's happened once, how can it happen a second time?
I'm not being funny, but if I was the guy, I might be inviting you around.
Like you're not going to just start liking him.
I'll drop you a little arsenic in your tea, invite you around, go, you killed my 2 kids. In about half an hour, you'll be dead. What you got to say? I might do something like that.
What's that really gonna do?
I think that would be Huck. That would be Huck still. That would be Huck.
Hey, man, you trying to return, brother? I just saw you just now, man. I was deciding whether to play this or not. I'm not sure. We'll see.
This video contains subject matter that may be offensive and disturbing to some people. If you are the type to require a warning throughout a video or show, let this message serve as your warning. This channel discusses the harsh reality of true crime.
Starting a new month, you guys.
Share them with everybody, please.
True crime, and
Sorry.
I don't know what he's doing. He's doing some mix. Oh, he looks like he's proper trying to piece that shit together, though.
Who said it was a crime?
And then today I ended up watching about 7 or 8 episodes as it was charged. He got malice murder, which was absolute bullshit. Okay.
So no, he's going for the super breakdown. He's doing like the trill breakdown. You know when you look at that and it says 3 hours. 3 hours? I ain't watching that. 6 hours, 8 hours, 8 goddamn hours. I ain't watching all of that. Yeah, sorry, bro. All right, cool, man. I don't even know what type of video I'm looking for out of this story.
I'm surprised there's any, man. But yeah. Fake news.
After leaving them with your mother. This is what happened.
Yeah, that's what we need. TikTok quickly.
It was got to have the stupid music in the background.
Yeah, because that's what gets the videos to come up on the list and all that.
TikTok has taken over, man.
Mm-hmm.
I swear they're banning TikTok in some countries now.
I'm not even on TikTok.
Yeah, you're missing out, though.
You're not even on it.
I can't manage multiple social media like things. I can only do the one. Well,
have you got Snapchat?
Nah.
Yeah.
I've got IG and that's it.
Oh, you got IG, yeah? Okay.
Say
nothing.
Say nothing.
Queen.
Hey, where the party at?
How many social media platforms are you on, Khan?
I got all of them.
How many accounts?
But I got all of them, innit?
Snapchat.
Tinder, eHarmony, he's got all of them.
I got all of them. I chatted to some woman the other day. I'm going to her, yeah, do you want to give me your number so we can chat on WhatsApp? This was on, I think, Facebook dating app on Facebook. She's
Wow,
like,
Facebook
well,
dating.
I don't like giving my number out, like. So, have you got Snapchat? I was like, no. What's Snapchat for? That's for the kids and that. She's like, yeah, but you could chat to people on Snapchat without giving your number out. I was like, then the penny dropped. I was like, oh, that's why everyone's like, can I get your Snap? Can I get your Snap? So I downloaded it.
So you can chat. Can you chat on Snapchat? I thought it was just pictures.
You know, like when you meet someone, let's say on a dating app, and you want to give them your WhatsApp, you have to actually give them your phone number, innit? But on Snapchat, you don't. You just add them to your Snap.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's safer, isn't it?
So what's the levels on the dating apps, Khan? What's your top tier, and then what's your like bottom feeder type?
I think at the moment I would say
your classy ones. What's the classy?
What feeder? I would say Tinder.
Nah, careful with your chatting about bottom feeding.
Yeah, what's the classy ones, and then what's
what do you want to know?
Oh
yeah, obviously there's like the professional level ones like Match.com. You're looking on like professional level people, isn't it? Like working people like on P's and that.
You don't fucking want that. She'll never do what you say. Stop lying, can't man, professional.
Then come down one tier to I would say Tinder. Come down to
the
Tinder.
lies. Not the lies. Adult friend finder is where you find them at.
I've never heard of that. What's that?
Adult thread finder.
Thread finder.
Friend finder.
Adult friend finder. No, I'll look for that. I'll look for that later.
Yeah, that's what it used to be called back in the days, anyway.
Yeah, so then it's Tinder, and then after Tinder, I would say Plenty of Fish. Plenty of Fish is just like the scum.
Okay. And you can tell the difference between the types of questions they ask you, innit?
Yeah.
Don't they do like proper psychometric matchings and stuff and all that?
Nah, that's all bullshit. It's all bullshit. Yeah, they're just scamming you into like paying for the membership.
Have you never used the site? No, I can't, man. Conduct this interview properly, man. Has she never used the site?
I'm interviewing Khan.
Isn't it like? Tell her to give you some examples of what she's done on there, man. What the hell's going on?
I didn't want to put her on the spot. I'm sure she'll volunteer up the information voluntarily.
Yeah, I got nothing to hide. I'm open book. Ask me anything, Khan.
That's what we've heard about you, though. That's what we've heard, that you're open and shut case.
Whoa. Don't disrespect me now, Khan.
No, how's that? That means that you're straightforward, that you're honest person.
Centerfold.
No, I've never been on a dating site, but I've heard like
two-page spread.
Don't bother.
Return to the library.
It's all fuckboys on there.
I don't think I'd find the type of guy that I like on a dating site.
No, you wouldn't.
Nah.
Depends. Like, do you know what? I'm not a judgmental person. Like, there's women out there just looking a quick hookup. Like, if that's the deal, then yeah, go on the dating sites. Like, no problem, do it, innit? Like, but like, that's it. Own your shit.
But my
innit?
friends
That's
that go on dating
do.
sites, they put bare effort into their profiles and that. Like, they write
what effort,
essays.
Man? What effort, man? All you need is a six-pack and a dick pic. That's it. You're good to go. What effort?
No, the women. I know the women. Like some of the women that go on. Some of my friends who've been on dating sites.
You know what I've noticed about women though? Women have got this habit of putting their thingy pictures. Like, you know, when they work out first thing in the morning, or they ain't got makeup and all that. On dating apps, you notice that that's what women are putting now. They just put their natural picture. Like, no filter, no nothing. Do you know what I mean?
Nothing, no?
Can't trust me.
I suppose it is.
You're being fooled.
What do you mean?
Bro, these women are not jumping on there taking no fucking pictures on a dating website, bro. With the majority, should I say, with their natural fucking faces and that. Are you mad? They're trying to attract men, not run them away, cuz. Yeah.
No, I'm just showing you that there's like this backlash now against like filtered pictures.
Yeah, but even them ones can't. Yeah, but can't. Even them ones, if you look at them properly, because you'll see that it's not as they still got something on, whether it's a little bit of makeup or they've used a weak ass filter. Bro, they're not getting, you get me? They're not doing that, man. Trust me, they're not doing that.
All right.
Trust him.
All right.
Sorry, my Liberian sister. What did you say?
No, I said to trust you.
Yeah, man.
So, all right, how long have you been single now?
3 years.
When we say single, you know that we mean like celibate. We don't mean like just not in a relationship. when I say to you, if you've been single, I don't mean that, you know, that you still got the side man on the go. Like, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Kind of trying still, but yeah.
So like 3 years, like.
No, to be fair though, two of those years, I was having a full-on emotional and mental breakdown. So I wasn't even on social media at all. I've only been back on social media a year, and because I've got like a very, like, I basically just go work, stay home. I don't really have much of a social circle. I'm only gonna meet guys online.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But now you're ready though. You're saying then take the next step.
Yeah.
That's good, man. That's good.
It is good.
That's good. But just like dip your toe in it. Pause. Don't.
It's not a pause, is it?
Well, depends where you're dipping the toe in it,
man.
You like
yeah.
Tickled you.
Anyway, you're saying that take it one step at a time, innit? Like don't just rush straight in. Do you know what I mean? And like just make sure there's no setbacks. Just keep it like. You know what I mean?
No.
You've had a setback down.
Yeah, man, I have, man. Obviously, I've been a little bit over ambitious at times, thinking that, yeah, man, I got this, and just been on dates with girls, and then just not been feeling it, and just been feeling like this is dead. And that's been like a sort of a setback, because usually I can rely on my enthusiasm to kind of like get me through and seem interested. And when that's not there and it's dead, it's like, oh, what am I going to do now? Like, do I have to bail? Like, do I have to cut? Like, what do I have to do? And it becomes a bit of a setback, because then you're like I took 2 steps forward, then I'm taking 1 step back, sort of thing. It's like, was it really worth the extra level of like enthusiasm when I could have just been taking it 1 step at a time and like being a bit more wise with it? Do you know what I mean?
When you say it's dead, what do you mean? Like she's not giving you much back? She's not got bands?
No, I mean, like, obviously
interest.
It's not that she's not interested, it's just that you're not feeling it. Like the chemistry's not there. You're just like, nah, man. Like, I'm just like, do you know what I'm saying? I'm just not feeling it. It's just dead. The chemistry's not there. She's not the one. Do you know what I mean? And like,
have you ever been catfish, Khan?
No. Why have you?
No.
Okay.
You're the one on the dating
about
site,
this catfish. I've heard about this catfish thing. I've heard about it. But is it when they use someone else's pictures to kind of lure you in?
It can be various extremes, but yeah, basically.
Version, yeah.
Because someone can literally just be someone else, or it can just be editing themselves. Like, I watched the thing, there's the program Catfish on MTV or whatever. I watched one of the new episodes like recently, and it was so mad. Because basically it was all happening through metaverse. So none of them were real anyway. Yeah. So yeah, but they say it's real, man, catfishing. But I don't know, it seems like a younger people thing, but there's bare shadows and it will do anything.
True. Yeah, true. I think it is.
Because they were like 18 and shit doing that.
Yeah. So, Cam, which dating site's been your most successful?
Plenty of fish. It's too easy. They should call it shooting fish in a barrel.
Wow.
It's too easy, isn't it? But it's just like hookups, isn't it? Like, you don't really want. Like, I'm not looking for that. I'm not interested in that, to be honest. Like, and I don't know. Like, where the stage that I'm at now, am I sort of like messing myself up? Like, I don't know, because if you're looking for a connection with someone, like a genuine connection, surely that's something that just builds over time anyway. Do you know what I mean? And there's like gonna be the initial just like jumping in and out of bed to start with. So like, I don't know, like, because I'm like not really looking that kind of hookup thing. It kind of might be like thinking me, like what's the word? Limiting my scope a little bit. Because like with the connection thing, you can't sometimes you can't always suss it from the beginning. There's always something that like just kicks in sometimes. It's like you're seeing someone for a little while, and then one day you just wake up and think, oh, why am I just like thinking about this girl all day? Like I've just been thinking about her. And it's like you realize that, oh, something clicked into place. Do you know what I mean? It's like two people sort of like just click together. And that can happen after a little while. But like if you start kind of like making that a precursor and going, yeah, I'm not going to really get involved with someone or sleep with anyone until there's that connection there. I don't know if it's the right way to go, to be honest. I'm still sort of thinking about working it out in my head. So I'm sort of like, you know, I wouldn't say I'm fully healed yet. I think I need more time for healing. Maybe I'll just give myself more time.
Is this Khan?
Yeah, it's me.
No, Mag. It's Casanova. Yeah, that's who it is. According to the comments, it's Casanova still.
Yeah, moving mad still. It's this vulnerable side. Of me. Crazy.
Why is it mad?
Yeah, I'm joking. I'm taking the
no, but do you know what it is though?
No,
it's
but
like,
you're making
when you break up with some Mag, when you
Yeah,
break up with someone, yeah, initially you're thinking, oh, this girl just pissing me off, and you dump her, yeah,
Yeah.
and then you're immediately looking for a replacement. But then
Right.
something's saying to you, wait a minute, there was something with this girl or something with this situation that I wasn't happy with. Why am I gonna then just jump back into the same thing? Like, there has to be some sort of progression. There has to be some sort of, do you know what I mean? I must have learned something.
So I suppose you're more cautious now because of your experience, is what I'm saying.
Not cautious. I wouldn't say cautious, but I'm saying more particular.
Yeah, cautious.
Do you know what I mean?
Discerning.
Yeah, and I don't know if that's the good way to go with it. I don't know. I'm just still working it out. I just think like when it's the right time, it just happens on its own, innit? You don't really even have to really watch it. Because when you think back and you think, oh, how did I fall into these relationships with these girls, right? It's always been spontaneous. It's always been like instantaneous. It's always been like clicked into place. Like, so what? Then moving forward, if you employ that same methodology, there's no point really even worrying about anything. Just get on with your life, innit? And when it happens, it happens. And if it don't, it don't. Do you know what I mean?
That makes
really,
more
truly.
sense. That
Yeah.
makes more sense. Well, yeah, everybody's organised, so I suggest you get organised.
Because I think you're more likely to know, when you get to a certain age, you're more likely to know what you're saying no to, rather than when you're younger, you know what you're saying yes to. So when you're younger, you're like, yeah, that's good. That's good. I like that. Yeah, she's the one. Like, yes. But then when you get past that and you're mature now, you're like meeting people and you're like, nah, can live without it. Nah, like she ain't all that. Nah, I'm not putting the effort in. Nah, like
You can see
she has
the
too many red
trade-offs
flags.
in that you're gonna have to make, I suppose, isn't it?
Yeah, because now you're older, you know definitely what is yes, innit? So then you have to define the decision making through saying no. So someone's got too many red flags. Like I met this girl in the pub yesterday. Girl's leaving her kid to run around the pub. I was like, nah, I don't care how friendly you are or how onto me you are. Just no, innit? I'm not even giving you a chance. Like, no. Do you know what I mean? So when she was like, "Oh, you're gonna ask me for my number or something," she said, I was like, "Yeah, but what for though?" She's like, "What do you mean? What for?" I was like, "I'm good."
You spend the whole night chirps, you know what you mean?
No, not really. Like it was like a group of people, innit? Like everyone's, "Oh, she's onto you. She's onto you. She's onto you." It's like, "Wow, that's not enough. That's not enough anymore. Like a girl showing me attention or being onto me, like that's not enough."
Dead. Onto me. Shut the fuck up. Make me £1 million.
Exactly.
Move, man. Onto me. Blood clot.
Some little 2-year-old running around the pub going, "Where's my mummy?" He's like, "Nah, man."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Why do you sound like that?
It's the cornflake cake. It dropped on the floor.
Yeah, when you got cornflake cake to look
cornflake cake dropped on the floor.
Excited you like, wow,
It
why
dropped
did you
on the
sound
floor,
like that? I literally just jumped in. I never heard what was said before I said what I said. Like I just heard the last line or whatever.
I was asking me what's the most popular dating sites.
Okay. And I said, what? Yeah, where have you had the most success?
Yeah, where have I had the most success?
Plenty of fish.
Yeah, but I'm not really a high value male thingy. Am I? Do you know what I mean? It's not like I've got the city job and the flash car and do you know what I mean? Like I've got 2 kids already, like overweight. Obviously, I've still got all my hair, which is a plus. Yeah, like I wouldn't really class myself in like the top 20%. Do you know what I mean? So I think dating sites is for sort of them kind of people. But like, if you got a 6-pack, bruv, get on them dating sites, innit?
Got you. Yeah, like I said, it's not for me. It's not for me. But I know lots of women who have had success on there.
Yeah, I knew a girl once. She was like a friend of a friend, and like she, like every weekend, I used to see her like with a different man, like going on dates and that. And I said to my friend, like, how's she managing this? And she was just like Tinder, innit? Like, she's not literally putting no effort into it. Like, she's got like I don't know, 10 guys chasing her up at the same time, every time, innit? So obviously she'll lose a couple, gain a couple, lose a couple. But like, she's always got a date to go on every weekend, like every Friday night or Saturday night, whatever it is. She's got someone to take her out. Yeah, like she don't have to do nothing with them.
Yeah.
She don't have to do nothing with them. Do you know what I mean? Like, obviously, we only see the ones that were getting brought back to the yard. So yeah, like I think that's how youngsters are doing it now. Like they're not putting no effort in. Like they don't have any like communication skills. Then like it's just numbers. It's a numbers game now. Nothing for girls. I think they're spoilt for choice. So they're not even thinking about what they're doing, which is the weird thing about it. And the more options there is, the more choice and availability there is, the less effort and discernment is going into it. Do you know what I mean? But it depends on what you're looking for. Like, if you could like break it down for us, just like I did, just tell us, innit? What are you kind of like? What stage are you at now?
Oh God, face is gonna melt off. I'm trying to think about that.
Even that's too much now.
Yeah.
Wow, what is going on there, man? There's a vibe in this.
So you know, like in your normal daily life, like do you ever get guys like
this week on Trill Island
chatting to you, moving to you?
Oh God, yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean,
is in the
just hard work.
Oh, just trying to get some scrad and get me leg over.
Think about some scrad.
Give me leg over. That's it. In my house. Fucking house.
Oof. What are you asking me, Khan? Sorry, I'm gonna perk up. What are you asking me?
Sorry, what was the question? What stage are you at though? What stage are you at?
What do you mean? Like what stage am I at in terms of dating?
No.
What are you asking me, Khan?
The Sabutio tournament you're in. You're obviously dating, innit?
No, but I don't understand. What do you mean? What stage?
What stage are you at? Like, basically,
am I being receptive to DMs and stuff?
Are random strangers approaching you, showing you interest, and you're immediately just going no?
Really and truly, if I'm approached on road, it's not really gone very far. No, I mean I do like that approach because it shows some balls. You know what I mean? I do like that.
So why are you shutting them down then?
Because they're married.
What?
Because they turn out to be married.
Oh, is that a standard thing for men like of your age group then? Everyone's going to be married?
Well, yeah. There's just a lot of men are just fuckery, aren't they? A lot of them.
I don't know. I'm not.
Sorry, Karen.
No, it's to me what you think, but I'm just saying that I don't agree with cheating. Or polygamy. I'm just not like I don't think everyone's on that. No,
I don't think these men who I find out are married on polygamy. They're just trying to get what they can, and then what was the last one? The last one ran after me after the gym, and he's taking.
Oh, you go gym? You're going gym? You're at the gym?
Yeah, I was on my way back from the gym, and then he's ran up after me. I've got his IG or whatever. And then I've shown my friend.
Just to be polite, or just like what? Why are you getting his IG?
We swapped it because, like I said, if you approach me like face to face, I do think it's attractive.
She said,
all right.
We swapped it.
It's attractive. Anyway, so I showed my friend, and she was like, "Oh, my husband did the videography for his wedding last week, or the month before,
last week."
Yeah. Well, like recently, he's just recently got married, and
her partner was the videographer
for his wedding. So, like, mad thing.
That is completely mad. I'm not gonna lie.
It's
Wow.
not that mad. It's not that mad. Axel?
Hi.
Excellent.
How are you?
Axum, can you give any advice to young I?
I'm actually here to ask you something though, Khan.
Really?
Oh.
I didn't think anyone would be interested in anything I've got to say.
Well, I was
Wow,
quite
victim.
interested when you said Afro DNA. What's that?
Afro DNA? I never said that.
No, you
I
never
never said Afro DNA.
Yes, you did.
Activate.
You have to bring me the thing, the timestamp, so I can go and look at it. I don't remember saying
One
that.
sec, one sec, one sec.
Afro
My
DNA?
my one sec, one sec. I'll be back.
What was it referring to? Khan's Afro DNA or what?
It was a bit of a facetious joke that I was running on Afro Diaspora.
Right.
About him using the N-word profusely.
Oh, seeing, yeah, that thing that you was on about earlier. That was kind of out of order still, but I see what he was getting at. Yeah.
Go on mute, people. Go on mute, people. Okay?
It's court-side with Axum, yeah?
If I get my 23 and I come back with a certain percentage of Afro DNA, like what number do I need to hit before I can start using the N-word? Okay, so you were right. You were right. I did say Afro DNA.
Yeah, what do you mean by that?
But within the context of it being a facetious kind of like bullshit comment, like I don't think you can ask somebody about that.
Huh? No, I'm not asking you what that means now.
No, I'm saying it was just it was a facetious comment to somebody who profusely uses the N-word and who refuses to speak to anyone who he regards as non-African. So my question to him was, if he's letting white people join his group, right? This guy that we're talking about here, obviously I'm trying to find out from him what percentage of Afro DNA, or Afro meaning black African, Bantu African, West African, or even East African, like African, black African, basically, like not counting the Arab Africans.
Okay.
Like what percentage of black blood do I need to be able to say the N-word in his estimation? Obviously, it's not something I'm intending on doing, but I was just asking him, like, what would he, what's his like percentage that he's accepting? Why, Axum? Why?
Huh?
Why?
Why
do you care about some joke that we were running?
No. Listen, yeah, I'm not focusing on the rest of it and what you said to him or whatever. I was just curious about this Afro DNA you said.
I don't think there's such a thing in reality.
Okay.
I don't think because there's no gene. There's no gene for being black, is there? There's no gene for being white either.
Even though you said Afro DNA, meaning
it was
black
a joke,
Afro.
though. I don't know. I know because like you're obviously English ain't your first language.
Oh, don't even bring that shit to me. Yeah, you said it. Yeah.
What?
Nah.
Yeah, I said
English
it. So
is
what
not
you're
my
gonna do?
first
Like
language. I heard it
crucify
before.
me on a word that I uttered?
No, but I'm
Is that
just
what you do?
asking you
No,
about
listen,
the
man,
Afro
you're making
DNA.
yourself
I'm
look bad, you
genuinely
know.
asking. What
Honestly,
is
this
it?
whole you said,
Listen.
thing. Like, relax with that, man. Relax with that. You said, you know.
No. I asked you because you said it. Yeah. And I want
Yeah,
to
I
know.
said it. Yeah, all right. Yeah, I said
No,
it.
I know where you got it from. You just find it up on the spot just to chat shit to him. That's
Yeah, I was
all.
chatting shit. Yeah, I was chatting shit. Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Fine.
Okay.
Just yeah. It's fine.
Ooh, man. Shaky.
I'm
feeling attacked. You know, he starts lashing out. Wow.
Anyone
Go violate.
Anyone would think she's got a horse in the race. What do you care about Afro DNA?
Now what's motion got to do with this, bro? Don't bring him into this. What you doing? Horse in the race. Fucking rude, bro.
Wow, Daya.
Anyway, back to I.
I'm telling you.
Wow.
What are you saying? It's a thingy situation.
What? What the fuck, man?
4, 3.
Stand back.
Hold your nose.
Get your gas mask. Get your gas masks.
What? Because there's 2 women on the panel.
No, it's not. You know what? I give up with this lot. You know.
Should have given up a long time ago, Axel.
Yeah.
5,
4.
Cracking up as well, you know. Labia parting. Same dead lesbian jokes.
Sorry, I forgot to say damp.
Good use of an asterisk. Yeah. Okay.
Taco bumping. Oh wow.
Taco. Anyone bumping tacos?
Taco Bell.
Bumping tacos.
2 very intelligent women on the panel, you know, Jedi, and this is what you resort into. Just lesbian jokes.
Don't let me get in the way, man. Go for it, man.
Well, what was your issue, Axon, with Khan using the Afro DNA term?
No, but I never heard of it, so I wanted him to prove what it was. Yeah.
Oh, he was just chatting shit.
Yeah, I know, but I wanted to make him say it though.
But we knew he was chatting shit though, Axon. Like.
No, but why don't you guys ask him about it? You started to chat about something else.
No, because it was. You know what it is, yeah. For the same reason, because the premise of his question was also fucked. Like trying to get permission to say N-bombs and that. Like that was also the fucked part. But like at the same time, he didn't drop the N-bomb.
Oh, has he left? Oh, he ain't left yet. I thought he was gonna. He usually leaves after he gets embarrassed like that, man. Because they ain't really gonna have much to say after this. Who was he talking to, Axon?
The crazy guy, man.
Afro.
I'm saying, so like everything's null and void. The fact that you're talking to Afro.
Was that today on this channel? Yeah.
Yeah, today earlier, man.
Oh wow.
I thought you would have taken more issue with when he said about using the N-word would be the best part of being black.
Yeah, that bit as well. That come after.
I missed that part, man.
Yeah, you see.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, Axel, you only know the part they sent you on the WhatsApp group. Like, jump on and ask Khan about this.
Sneaks is proper laughing. Sneaks is proper laughing with her mouth open and her head tilted back.
Oh my god!
Lesbian jokes. Now, I'm not saying she was I'm not saying she was trying to catch any pussy juice.
Nah, you know what? You better allow this lesbo talk, man.
All right, man. Sorry. No, that weren't you. That weren't for you. That was for Sneaks because she's laughing extra loud with her mouth open.
Yeah, leave her alone too, man.
Yeah. Hoping to catch some flex.
Anything.
Some fish fry.
Whoa, you nastiness! Stop it!
Droplet.
Whatever she can get.
This nasty minds, yeah.
Whatever she can get. Any drop or drip she can get.
She's hovering for a trickle.
Yeah.
Oh my days.
All right, man.
Axel, you always have this effect on them.
Save him a drizzle, man. Save Sneaks a drizzle for being in
the that's her drizzle cake.
Essence.
What's wrong with you?
Sorry.
Yeah, it's funny to us. But yeah, anyway, man, intelligent women, like you were saying,
up tinctures.
like you were saying, you were saying, two intelligent women.
Yeah, we shouldn't have to put up with this.
No, you're right. Let's move forward, man. So,
So, Axum, did you see the video that Jez played about the grandmother?
Nah, I didn't see it.
Oh.
I just heard something about I wasn't in a room.
Oh, okay. Well, it's a bit grim, to be fair.
Oh shit. Yeah. So sad.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's the joke now, Jedi? I know you want to.
I got nothing to say.
Oh shit. Sorry.
What's going on, man?
I don't know.
What are you laughing at? What are you laughing at? Ems?
Huh?
Hmm?
No, the comments.
Ah.
Reggie?
No, the comments, man. The comments. Yeah, what you not saying? What we saying, man? What's going on?
I made Tom go mute. I don't know.
Oh, you can't. How are you gonna let her silence you, man? After all these years of
No,
talking...
I was just having something to eat, man. What do you mean?
Oh, sorry. I shouldn't have interrupted. My bad.
Yeah, that's all right. I'm done now. Just gonna have a little tea to wash it down. How was your thing? Your linguine thing?
It was all right still. I can't lie. It's all right.
Nice.
Little something quick.
I do like pasta. It's one of my favorites. I think I prefer pasta to rice.
So anyway, enough about food. So how come, like, what's going on with what happened to what Axum said? Still, you kind of just on mute.
What with what Axum said?
Yeah.
I ain't got a problem with what Axum said. It's just the way she jumped on. Like, yeah, I've got something to talk to you about. Like, we was having a nice little conversation.
Yeah, she's hotted you. She tried to hot you up. So
yeah,
basically,
sounds
like you wanted to say nigga. Sounds like you wanted to say nigga earlier. Or something. It's just a weak. It's just a dodgy thing for you to be caught saying, isn't it? Like, how black.
Yeah, it's dodgy as fuck. Obviously, that's the joke, though, isn't it? Obviously, it's wrong.
Okay. Just doesn't sound good when you play it back, but
it fucking does.
Yeah, man. I mean, that's you. That's what you're gonna have to live with.
I'll try my best.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
You really want to be an African? Unfortunately, God didn't make you that way. Can't.
Oh wow!
Pew 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 pew. You start reading from the highest of the Bible.
All kinds of shooting going on.
What a home, mate.
Well, in America, has there been a latest one?
I swear there was one yesterday. But there's one all the time now.
True.
That's the whole thing. There was always one all the time, but now we have to know there's one all the time. Because them lot need to get rid of the guns or whatever. So yeah.
They're going after a particular gun though, aren't they? It seems like however they've been able to however they've been able to orchestrate so many shootings to be by a specific gun, they have. And the AR-15.
This is the thing, though. I don't understand the fascination with that gun if that's the case, because there's so much more high-powered assault rifles that you can get. That
is it to do with marketing?
I don't know, man. But I just know there's a bunch of other fucking guns, bro, that you can get that are way probably better than the AR-15.
I think it's to be fair. I think if they did make a rule, it would be high-powered assault rifles or some shit like that.
Oh, see.
That's what they do first, at least incrementally, by the sounds of things. But yeah.
No, but it's a good point because they keep banging on about this specific gun, so might be some sort of like money trail.
I think that like Max said, that just might be the.
And also, they're slightly advertising it because they're still legal whilst they're chatting shit about it.
That just might be the most notarized assault rifle, So it's the one that you get me. It's like the 9mm of assault rifle.
Like, I'd be gassed to be in that company right now.
What, the AR-15?
Yeah, that was my company. Like, it's just getting mentioned. Yes, the baddest thing. Like, you want your gun to be the baddest thing, realistically, if you're making guns. So yeah, and is it American product as well? Do you know what I mean? They're always going to be fucking product placing it on the news.
Yeah, and I follow one brother on Insta or something. One guy called, I can't remember his name. I
I think it's from Florida. Some guy with dreads, but he just always testing out mad fucking guns. Some black brother.
But that gun's meant to be super like destructive. Nothing left of whatever is being shot at. I mean, I've never seen the results of it. But yeah, because they're saying it's not even a hunting gun because there wouldn't be much left of.
It's for warfare, isn't it?
Yeah.
Are you into guns?
No, I really don't. I don't know anything about guns, but I have been hearing a lot about this AR-15. And when they're talking about banning guns, they specifically mention this one. It's as if like that's kind of like the middle ground, where the side that wants to ban guns will compromise if they can just ban the AR-15. Because, like I said, for some reason, most of the shootings that you're hearing about in America recently have involved this specific gun, which I don't understand how that can be. Like, just in terms of probability, how does that happen?
I think from a governmental point of view, if you have a constitution that allows for people to own guns and have a militia in every state, let's say like every borough would have its own standing army, then the government would have difficulty like rolling out their forces to kind of keep the population subdued, especially in these kind of weird times that we're living in now. So for them to target people having this particular rifle, all they'd have to do is like stage some shootings, do some red flag things, make it like, oh, you know, like humans can't be trusted with this type of artillery, but we're not going to go against your constitutional rights. You can still have a pea shooter. I think that's really what they're doing, because it's push come to shove now in America, and it's going to be
what you kind of
even
find
here. It's going to be mental going forward.
What you kind of find with these gun fanatics, bro, if you get me, like your Colin Noirs and whatever the fuck his name is, you get me. There's a couple other guys, like they tell you straight, bro, and whether they're white or black, they tell you the same fucking thing. They are not giving up their guns, bro. Yeah, whether they make it or not, you get me. So you can say what you want, you get me, or they can threaten to do X, Y, and Z, but especially them down south states, they're not giving up their weapons, bro.
Of course they ain't.
And really and truly, obviously, America is all federal, innit? You get me? It comes under one when you go to a certain level. But the South detachment, they do what they really want to do, bro, to a certain extent.
Yeah.
So again, you're not taking their guns from them, man.
No. But it's not about taking their guns. It's when you catch them with the guns, can you legally, well, according to your law, confiscate them? Do you know what I mean? So they know they're not taking no one's guns off them, innit? They know that. So put it this way, if the ones that are out there are in the hands of their own people, the people they want to have them, and they don't want anyone else to have them, then they will like outright ban them now and then really not do nothing about the ones that are already out there. Because if you've got like a lot of, let's say, like you said, down south, and kind of organizations, KKK, whatever, like if they're all AR'd up to the back teeth, but then they don't want anyone else having them, then they're going to like be like, oh, AR-15s are bad, and then like make it illegal to have them. But the people that's got them, they've already got them, innit? Do you know what I mean?
Oh, so you're saying they're going to make it difficult to actually purchase them from now on? What are you saying?
What I'm saying is like, if there's two sides of people, so if there's two groups of people and they want one side to have it and the other side not to have it, the covert way of actually achieving that would be to let it be something you can buy, then stock up all their people with them, and then afterwards go, oh no, it was a bad decision, now we need to stop selling them. And then anyone else who would buy them as a countermeasure to those people that they wanted to like let them have them, then they'll be like, no, you can't buy them now. That's just how it would be, really. Like no one would clock it. You wouldn't even realize that.
Yeah, but bruv, that's way too late, brother. Like, because for example, brother, in certain states, brother, as soon as you're 18, brother, I can walk into Walmart and go and buy an AR-15, cause
it's true.
Certain states don't even require you to get a background check, brother. Yeah, like you get me, they will give you the weapon, like boom, come back in a couple hours or whatever.
This is what I'm saying, that by them doing that, they're making you complicit, innit? Because you've had the ability or you had the choice to go and buy it or not, then you can't moan about the other side having them. Because as if like they got a boat secretly snuck in the AR-15s, supplied all their own people with them, and then never let no one else have it. They made you complicit in that.
Most Americans live by their constitutional rights. Like they believe in the shits in it. So one of them says, "I have the right to bear arms," in it. You get me? They can't change that. No matter how much they want to try and switch it around and change the wording, you've already just been there for how much hundreds of years, bro. Yeah. That, so it's I don't know, man.
No, I don't know, Zelini, because they are in America. They're rolling back a couple of laws.
Yeah, but when but
law.
you see the difference is when it comes to something like guns and that. Yeah, too much people already have these things. You get me? Like there's so much of them out there, and it's already in circulation. Even if you stop making them today, bro, you're still gonna have near enough the exact same problem that you got fucking right now.
But if they start legislating, say, putting laws in against people that have criminal convictions or mental health.
Yeah, but they already do that. Like, obviously, you can't get a gun if you're a felon, bro. You get me? In most states. Yeah, that's why a lot of people get arrested for illegal weapon possession.
Yeah.
Right.
But I heard Zelini, I heard that now you can just use a thingy printer and print one off.
Yeah,
3D printer. Apparently, this is the thing now.
But not everyone's doing that. You get me? But yeah, I have heard of people doing that.
Yeah, scary, man. The whole thing's scary.
It is, especially them open carry states. I could never. Just
yeah, but do you want to know what? You see, it's places like that that I'd kind of. I was gonna sound mad. Yeah.
But I just don't think we're used to that though. You just walk into so my sister lives in Arizona where it's an open carry state. You're in a Starbucks and the guy just comes in with a massive rifle and puts it next to his latte.
He's a prick though.
He's just
What you do? I guarantee he's got no ops and you're in Starbucks of all places with a big strap. Like, get out, man.
Says Steve with the AK on the side of the Starbucks cup and that. Like, they're taking liberties.
Taking liberties. People this is what I'm saying. Like, people shouldn't be pussies because someone like that, I think you should need to run him out of Starbucks, man.
Does anyone have any views? Like, do you think that they should ban guns? Anyone feel like they should ban guns?
I don't. Nah, I don't think they should ban guns. You get me? Yeah, I could understand like certain places, like readdressing certain things. You get me? How people are allowed to handle them or giving them to certain people now that may not have them as compulsory. You get me? Like, but I don't think people should ban that because I want as much chance to defend my family or to defend my people as you do trying to attack me with your weapon. You get me?
Yeah, that's right. Especially in America.
Yeah, man. Like, do you know how much videos I see where people try to run up in people's houses and man just start shooting in the middle of the house? They're running out quick. You ain't got that gun, bro. They're gonna do God knows whatever to you in that house. You know what I mean? Even the other day, I see a video in this was England though. I think about seven men tried to run up in some guy's house, and the guy just maced them, bro. Yeah, but he had some proper different sort of mace or gas or whatever. Him and his brethren come up with a gas mask. Yeah, but like just little things like that. He'd probably get in trouble for that when police come.
Yeah,
yeah. But at the same time, if you didn't have that, God knows what would have happened. There's 7 men. One had a knife because they maced the guy so much. He was able to drag one of them into the house. You get me? I think they would have to leave one of them, if my memory serves me correctly. But little things like that, man, you should be able to defend yourself. You get me? Yeah. I'm here with my family. Like, come on, man.
Well, yeah, you know what it is like. Okay, did you hear about that youth that got shot now? The little young one in America.
Yeah, in America.
Knocking the door.
Oh yeah, he knocked the wrong door. The 84-year-old.
This is the flip side of this fuckery. Like, I'm still.
I didn't hear about this.
I wouldn't say I'm pro guns, but this ain't my excuse for banning them. But at the same time, the flip side of this fuckery is some old man down to the door and decided to just shoot a child because the wrong child's knocked his door and that. And it's peak because if he never had that gun, he wouldn't have had that option. He'd think twice before stabbing him. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Still, I hear what you're saying. Like that's a mad one. Do you know what I mean?
And that is. I think people would think twice before drawing a blade, more so than pulling the trigger in a lot of cases. So, yeah, but.
Yeah, like Zelini said, like it's part of the fabric of America. Like,
no, I get it. It's part of the fabric, but a lot of things are part of the fabric of America. Like, and that's why the whole place needs to melt. You know what I mean? Like, because a lot of things are part of the fabric of it, and we're gonna let them run forever and ever. Not that but the reason why I'd be pro guns is for the main reason why a lot of Americans are pro guns. It's not even about the crime thing. It's about when the government turns on you. But then the government got guns beyond every gun that you've got. So then, what's the point? But at least you can go out with a fight. So yeah, it's mad. And then they have got animals that will take out your family as well. That's the other thing.
Yeah, that's why I would say I'm pro gun.
You know what I mean?
Up there, yeah. Up
Old
north.
slaves of America got big cats, bears, deers that will lick off your face. Like, yeah, so you need a strap sometimes, certainly, because that's what, again,
Yeah, but then you can
that's why they say
ask
they've
for a
got-
license though, like they do over here where I am, right?
Yeah, I mean, license is license, but you know what it is? All this shit, like, it's not that a person's unlicensed, it's that they've got their hand on daddy's one, is that they're 18 and they get a license straight away and they've been bullied for 7 years. It's like all these different things. You know what I mean? Like, I think people, like, again, with all these mad stories that were being fed, there's a bare cause and effect. Like, this whole country is a big loser factory with bare guns around.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, nobody wants to talk about the loser factory element of this fucking country. But everyone's like, yeah, there's guns. So, like, if maybe they address that, maybe people, because there's a lot of countries with guns and they're not moving like this.
Exactly.
It's true.
That's true.
You know what I'm getting? So it's like, how about you address the way America actually works rather than your one law?
No, but the way that America works is what attracts so many people to want to go there.
Exactly, because it's the land of the free, all these opportunities.
But
there's a flip side to all of that. There is a flip side to all of that, because the thing that's informing a lot of people's decision is fraud anyway. It's Hollywood.
Wagwan, MA.
Why are you taking the piss?
No, that means on smoke.
You hear that, Zellini? That was just, yeah.
Nah,
I genuinely didn't hear nothing, but if you say so, then I heard it. Fuck it, innit?
Wagwan, MA.
Ridiculous, isn't it?
Did you deal with Khan, yeah?
Done my part.
Okay.
Got him on the DNA front.
So did you decide what Afro DNA is then?
It's chatting shit. He just said it for chatting shit. Yeah, he cannot do nothing. He cannot explain himself really. So yeah. What happened to my patois class, MA?
Patois class. I'm trying to teach my wife as well. What was it? What did I teach you earlier on? She tries, isn't it? She tries to do the patois in text, and it's just bad. It's terrible, man. It's not good. I will. You know, you can get a book as well. You know, get a book of patois. Yeah,
book of patois.
What the book of what?
Patois, yeah.
Probably got dictionary and all sorts. Pause.
Yeah.
Like saying a sentence and stuff, yeah?
Yeah, man.
Phrase
all the word conjunctions and all that kind of stuff. To be fair, just go Jamaica, innit? Eat eat a couple patties and that, you'll be good.
Hear this insult, MA. For Black History Month, the local school had a video.
Intimidation, fight on a mason. Remember that's a petrol bomb at the station. I fear the creator, not the creation. Man, that turn out in birth of a nation. You're not in my gang if you're working with Satan. You're doing by for conversing with bacon. With no hesitation.
Bombaclat!
Whoa, easy.
Whoa, easy. Easy. Give me that bumper clout there. Steady on.
Do you like speaking like a Jamaican person, Axum?
Huh?
Do you enjoy it? Do you enjoy talking like that?
Yeah, kind of intrigued by the language or the patois.
Or Axum, you know these occasional outbursts of enthusiasm you have? It sort of like leads me to think you've lived either a very repressed childhood and had strict parents, or for some reason people are very judgmental in Norway. Which is it?
Read analysis. Are you put your bit for pants? No.
Just slap him.
You have to analyze you.
Analyze.
What you got to say?
MA's the same. MA's the same.
Hey, horror.
MA's the same. You are the same. Sometimes you just spaz.
Nah, I'm just dynamic personality, bro. It's not.
Maybe Axum's dynamic as well. Axum? You flexible like that?
He took that
Oh.
What are you trying to do? Just because I'm not happy around you, can't you think I'm...
Wow. This is the first I'm hearing about it. You should have said something.
Happy around him and that, you know.
Not happy, you know.
I just can't get to live out their relationships, man.
That's what I told me.
Don't know, bro.
Wow.
Axum?
What do you want to say?
The tone is different.
Can you elaborate on your...
You fucked up my vibe, man. Leave me alone.
Bitch, don't kill my vibe. Shit, man.
Please don't kill my vibe. Please don't kill my vibe. Yes. He's doing it on purpose, man. He's doing it on purpose.
On purpose.
On purpose.
Wow. Now AI can't even tell the difference between a balaclava and one of them pussy old masks that everyone's been wearing for the last 2 years.
What do you mean? What do you type in?
Balaclava, white hair, Nigerian man drowning.
What?
Wait, did you type that in? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going in. Of course. I'm going in. Which one are you using?
Well, I'm using one called Dream by Wombo. I don't even know if that's a good. If there's a really good one free for my Mac, tell me please. Because some of them are looking subscription and all these kind of things. I'm just like, I know the one that S has got was kind of sick. I didn't realize how sick it was until I went to look for one for myself. S's one was kind of sick.
Which one? Do you know which one it was?
I can't remember, man.
Fair enough. I know there was one called Dali that was really good when I seen it, but then this whole thing's exploded.
Is the answer for money?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I'm sure I don't have to pay for this shit.
Yeah, I mean, there was one that I used for free, but it was dead. It was dead, man. But
Well,
it depends what you want to use it for, innit? Because it's I use it for mock-ups. You can mock something up quickly.
Like literally, this thing just thinks a balaclava is a surgical mask.
No, you're a dickhead.
It's taking the piss. We try a different style, so.
What would you need a balaclava or whatever it's called?
Because it's cold.
Not baklava.
Balaclava.
You that live in Sweden and Norway asking people why they might need a
I thought you invented them shits. Ski mask in that, no?
Yeah, you're right. Though, but what do you need?
Is it African yet again?
Huh?
Well, it would make sense because it's black in it. So I don't know.
So you're gonna wear it during summertime? Is that it? Like,
what are you talking about? You just made up a whole story.
I don't understand. Why do you need it in London? Like, it's not even cold like that.
Yeah, I hear you still. You're right. You're right, man.
The streets are cold, man.
Yeah, you know what? You're right, man. Fuck this.
Switch on the cold computer.
You're right, man.
Yeah, because you don't ride motorcycle, right?
No. Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, let me leave it myself.
That's right.
No, I just decided to give man a pierced nose for no reason.
Oh, no.
Yeah. They just made a character and just gave him a pierced nose, like cheekily. And patterns seem to be something that they just standardly put in a AI for a black man's hair or something.
What line on that?
Yeah, not even just lines, like cut a series of lines, patterns, geometric fucking croppages. Yeah.
Simon was jokes still. It's like all black Simpsons.
Yeah, I saw that, humans and that, whatever.
Yeah.
don't even believe them when they say it was AI. I think someone sat there and done it and said, "Oh yeah, look what the AI came up with." Shut up, man. Shut up, man. You're lying.
As if you would decredit yourself just to say it's AI.
You know what I mean?
More clout.
See, this is a sick picture, but like I never asked him for that. And he doesn't look like he's drowning. He looks like he's the champion of the waves.
You can put more drowning.
Drown more, drowning more.
Yeah.
What's happened to I thought she
Obviously looking for a Tinder profile.
No, you hurt my feelings. Try to tell the story and you give me a skibbity-dation.
Oh, you still? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Skibbity-bidation. Yeah, hold that, man. Hold the skibbity-bidation, man. Hey, look at that. Does he look like he's drowning?
Not at all.
What?
Not at all.
What's this?
He
fries that.
What kind of noodles?
He looks like he's diving in the water, right? He's like he's cutting.
Bruv, he's
through.
surfing. He's surfing. Bro. What kind of living tab is this?
Whirlpool
Oh shit, he is kind of surfing. I didn't see that.
Bro, this is bro. This is mad.
Skibbity-bidation.
So yeah, obviously you can see I'm on the budget page. I mean, what that'll do for me, man.
You should make get them to do an AI rap lyrics and then perform it and that.
Nah, I mean, not really, but I hear you.
Yeah,
I know what you mean.
Just cause, man. Just cause.
Yeah.
What else can you do? So you can do pictures. You can do obviously.
What the hell is this, guys?
Yeah, didn't they do an AI with the Pope wearing that big puffer coat? Did you see that? Yeah.
Actually look good. I think the Pope should get one.
And they put I saw the other day they put LeBron James in a pink skirt.
Yeah.
You didn't need AI for that one. Still.
Oh shit, that's a fake one, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh.
Axum just liked it anyway.
Nah.
No, they took the piss. It was good, and then they just aged him.
What the fuck?
But when they say so now, you can see now, yeah.
So they can't
You
do
see
it.
that if you say mask, this is what comes up.
Yeah. See.
Let me say.
Should I type in now?
What one are you on?
Same one.
What about a drowning armed robber with grey hair?
Oh,
what is this?
This is drowning, yeah. and look, they've got him on one ski now.
Hey, no, who said that shiffer? No,
Imagine.
Look at that shiffer done on one ski.
Don't forget he's a mermaid. He can do this. Yeah.
I had a whole box of dates today. I'm gonna be shitting my guts out in the morning, man. Just thought I'd share that with you. Look. So,
Did you have to sign up to this thing, or did you
I was talking to friends. Sorry, what was that?
Did you have to sign up to this dream thing? Or you just
Nah, I just
Someone type in Kermit Wakanda.
Type in what?
Kermit Wakanda.
Yeah. Jada, your breath, man. Fucking hell. That is a weapon on its own.
Yeah, that shit gets funky sometimes.
Fuck it.
Yeah,
All the
that
time,
got my
bro.
bag of them dentist sticks fast, bro.
Her breath stinks all the time, man.
She's probably been licking her.
Bro, what's that? Armed feds in the river. What's this?
None of these are drowning, bro. It's like they can't show you no peril.
I read Drowning in Fear, and his eyes looked kind of scared, but then
Peril.
it changed other things. It just changed other things. It just made other things just look not what I was looking for. He's gone a bit nuts. And I was trying to do the guy with a. It's just dumb, man.
Probably be quicker just to make your own one.
Exactly. Exactly. I just
Cut
wanted
and
to see
paste it.
how. But if you've got, I suppose, if you've got a better search engine or better one of these.
You mean if you pay for it?
I don't know if you. I don't think you have to necessarily pay for them.
Don't mention paying for it around me.
Why? Oh, paying for pussy.
Yeah.
I think I was throwing shots there, Jeds, by the way.
No, I don't think she was, man. I don't think she was.
No. No.
It won't let you swear on this one, will it? So I typed in old dirty bastard and it's not having it.
Oh, no.
I'm totally lost. Like, why are you looking for drowning pictures again?
Oh, why does it matter? Why does it matter?
Well, why specifically drowning?
It's through his Tinder profile.
Don't matter. This is what I want. That's what I'm looking for.
But why though? Answer a question.
Does it matter though? It don't matter, man.
What do you mean?
Man, I don't do things for no reason, so it just don't matter, innit? That's what I'm looking for. Enjoy the entertainment or not. Yeah. But why? But why? Yeah, I wanna understand. I really want to get. Oh yeah, this is a good one. Why has he got that fucking mask on?
Is that drowning?
This one looks like I'm scared of. Yeah, I don't mind. It's underwater. I quite enjoy that.
Yeah,
this looks like I'm scared of COVID.
Yeah, exactly. I'm so scared.
Why can't we have a proper mask, please?
This doesn't make sense, right?
Yeah, I'm guessing this is the thumbnail for tomorrow, is it?
It could be. Okay.
I think we're trying to find like some kind of thing to make it make sense. I'm just looking for a random picture, but I want it to look better than the random pictures that we're looking at now. That's it.
You say random,
that makes
but
sense.
specifically looking for drowning.
Yeah. Well, not really, yeah, because I just told you that something underwater would do.
Specifically drowning with a mask.
Now the man has to be
blonde hair, yeah.
Oh, blonde hair as well.
White hair or whatever.
And it's trying to grill you, fam, don't it?
That is shit, man. Why is he not black no more?
See, yeah,
Right?
something's off with
And
you.
now we're at balaclava. How is this a balaclava?
I ain't seen one single balaclava through all.
I've not seen a balaclava once either.
So,
eyeliner. Is that a man?
Have you tried typing in face mask?
Face mask is gonna be
we're going to get more of that.
They're going to get blue ones.
They're gonna, more than blue surgical ones.
You never know, fam. Because obviously these dumb things might have something named as something else in it.
I'm thinking
I'm just saying it. You get me? I don't know.
No, cool. But I'm almost sure it's going to show me a green mask.
It's listening. Watch this. They're playing with you.
They said it's listening.
You know what I mean? They're going to bring up balaclava pics and that. Dickhead.
It's better than funny jokes, isn't it, Axum?
It's not better than funny farts, though. They're the funniest thing ever.
I don't really find them funny still. It's a serious matter.
That's just finding a fucking granddad with a face mask. I don't say no more.
Jedi, are you okay?
Why wouldn't he be okay?
Look what just popped up, like.
What?
Well, you not trying to like subtly move to man or something? Like, what's going on?
What are you even saying? You
Okay. Didn't you explain what's going on?
Why is anything? Nothing is going on here.
Explain.
This is what's going on. You're on live. You're on live YouTube. Chat to somebody.
In another country.
Yeah. Chat to someone.
This dream is a bit shit though.
What it is?
What was this? Yo, don't worry, man. Man's gonna liven it up still.
Is this
right?
Big up, Rick.
Number one, Khan needs help, and it's time for you guys to really get Khan help. Khan is always trying to quit. You look what you was talking about, Minch fault. You need help, bro.
Rich, what?
Minch fault.
Minch farts.
Sitting there talking about minch farts. Minch farts are funny.
They are funny though.
Why, Khan? Please.
It's just I don't know. It's just a spontaneous thing that happens that makes me laugh.
Okay, so when you put your willy in a girl and it start going, you find it funny.
Yeah, and then they look at you and go, "You're putting all air inside me," and you're like, "Huh?" And then when the
So
fart comes, then you have to laugh, innit?
So you see, you like them big old girl.
Yeah, for real.
Have you ever fisted a thing before, Con?
Yeah.
I'm out. Bye, guys.
Yeah.
No.
Have you?
So what
Stay,
I'm
stay,
saying,
Axel,
man.
stay.
And Con?
Yeah, man.
Rick, change the subject, man. Anyway, what's the second subject you wanted to talk about?
Me, bro. This is my topic, so I love talking about these stuff, bro.
No, not around ladies.
Who said
Yeah,
that?
the girls don't
Listen,
want to talk about fisting, bro.
I don't care. I don't care what no one say. MJ is a bully, so
No, she's not. MJ's a lovely person.
Keep on telling yourself that, bro.
We don't want to talk about fisting, though, bro.
I've been abused so many times by MJ. You know what I'm saying? Invade my personal space, make me feel scared. This is why I've been in there for 3 days, bro.
Man, don't want to talk about fisting, though.
Now we'll move on from that.
Good.
Cool.
Yeah.
So anyway, Rick, you didn't tell us how much you paid for them sofas, man. I wanted to know because they're gangster.
Cause bro, you're going back to the same thing, bro. You wanna buy them? They're not my sofas, son.
I won't want them now, obviously.
Rick, why do you always talk about women in such a derogatory way?
What? How do you write that out? Explain to me.
I've listened to you a few times when you've been on panel, and I don't know. Like, do you have any women in your life, like outside of your family, outside of your family circle? Outside of your family circle that, like, say in your social circle that you've chosen to spend time with, that you rate. Any women that you like respect?
Anyone that respect. So so you assume that I don't respect you? Is that you making an assumption?
No, I literally asked you a question.
No. That was an assumption. You assuming that I don't respect people by the way I speak.
I did not. I asked you.
So
can
I ask you something? I'll tell you what. I'm going to respect you so much, but I'm going to ask you what do you identify yourself as?
Wow, Axum, can you back up your sister?
Huh? Hello.
No, if you respect me, no, it's not MJ. It's not MJ. Is that why?
Wow.
Oh no, that's borderline racist. That's actually racist.
Who's that? Oh, my girl. So
this is terrible.
He's doing it. What's this?
My bad.
No, but Rick, so just because you thought it was MJ, you was gonna talk to her like that. Why? Why so much aggression?
I was gonna talk to MJ, but now I'm chatting to you. How can you assume something by being I've only been in a panel with you twice. So how can you assume that? Go on, tell me. That's a bold assumption to make.
No.
Axum, are you there, love?
I've never been on the panel with you before. Maybe once.
Yes, we have. We have twice.
All right, cool, man.
So tell me.
Axum here as well, you know. Can we bring Axum into the conversation as well?
That's a bold assumption to me.
No,
don't ignore Axum, please, Rick.
Cool. Let me explain something to you.
What else do you want from me?
I asked you a question though. You're gonna answer the question. Do you have outside of in your social circle? Do you have any women that you've chosen to spend time with that you rate, that you like?
I respect every woman. I respect every woman, but I allow every woman to speak the way they want to speak. I don't believe in anyone telling me to say anything I want to say the way that they think I should put my words together. No, because at the end of the day, I sit around a bunch of people and I hear them speak the most listen, females, I've heard females say the worst stuff about themselves ever. So why should I not just say what I want to say? I'm not telling you what to say. I believe, and this is one thing that bothers me as well, people need to realize, I'm a black man. I'm still trying to figure out my way in life. I've only been free. I've been free for less than 200 years, innit? So all these little terms that you guys come up with.
How old are you?
Con, shut up, Con. Big man thing. So, like, we've been free for less than 200 years, right? So all these little terms that you guys come up with was not terms that a black man come up with. Yeah, some term that a white man come up with to restrict the way people speak. Listen, leave me. Let me speak my mind, bro. I'm not disrespecting anyone by accident. I'm not.
But
What
what
did you
has
say,
game got to do with this conversation?
No, that's my
That's funny
point. That's
coming
my
from you,
point.
Axum, to be
It's
honest.
got a major thing to do with
What
this
did you say,
conversation
Carl?
because it's got a major thing to do with
So
this
that's
conversation
strange coming from you.
because
Oh,
this
relax
because what you guys
yourself.
don't realize that all these stuff that you come up with, this even this whole feminist movement rubbish. Like really, why is black people doing in it? Go on, tell me.
That's a good question.
What
That
are
is
you
a good
doing?
question.
What are you guys doing in it? And the thing that we should be.
I'm not a feminist.
No. Okay, you're not. Let me speak. Let me speak. Loads of stuff that we're involved in. Why are we in it? A movement that was made to protect black Americans is now made to protect a whole different gender of people. But no one is opening their mouth about that. But people want to tell me because I asked a question. I don't judge no one. I've sat around people that tell me I shagged 100. I've shagged 100 men. I said, cool and you. I don't judge them. Oh, I let man piss in my mouth. Cool, girls. I don't judge them. Oh, I don't care. I'll do this. I don't judge no one. So how can you assume, just like being around me 2 times that disrespect women, I don't got no respect for a woman? You're totally wrong because I'm the opposite. And I'll say this, I don't care about a girl body count. And that's one of the things that man would disrespect a girl about. Shut up, you're a whore, you're a slag. I would never call a female a whore and a slag. Live your life. Face the consequences when they come around. So can you assume that I'm disrespectful to women by being in a panel with me twice or listening to me speak twice without ever really engaging in a conversation with me?
I asked you the question. I was trying to engage with a question with you. Yeah.
No, you didn't ask me a question. You tell me something. You told me something, then you asked me something. You told me something, then you asked me something. Come on. How can
So you asked me why do I think that you speak derogatory around women?
Yeah, go on, tell me. It's not around women in general. This is me. I don't listen. Let me.
I heard you say. In terms of like leaving money, you said you would.
Go on.
You said you'd never leave money to a female. You'd rather leave your money to a man or to men.
So what's the problem with that? Cool. Key point. What's her name? Go to divorce my man. Yeah. She found out that he hasn't got nothing in his name. Now suddenly she don't want to get divorced no more. What you think you're showing us? And this is the thing. A female will stand there and lie like woman's never done this, woman's never done that. Listen, I support you guys, but let's go back to the course of history. Loads of empires been destroyed by females. Loads of empires. If you want to talk about Cleopatra, Epaphroditus, all them females have destroyed empires. So what's the problem with me wanting to give my brothers my money instead of giving it to a female? Why can't you support me? I said, go ahead, support your brothers. If I say to my brothers, yeah, I want to give my money to a girl, they're gonna stay. They're gonna be like, my guy, do your thing. They're gonna support me. So why can't you support me in the opposite way? Why it's gotta be your way or nothing? Why
it's not the same. It's not the same for them.
Why it gotta be your guys' way or nothing? Why?
So the other time where I heard you speak derogatory around women was you were speaking to Chevelle, I think, and you said basically like men can cook, clean, do everything. What is the purpose of a woman? What do women offer?
Listen,
so
I didn't. That's cool. There you go.
But how's that derogatory though?
No, hold on. I said to Chevelle what she got to offer in a relationship, and she told me everything she got to offer. And I said, okay, I can do all of that for myself. So what else have you got to offer me? What's your purpose? She was trying to sell herself to me, tell me her purpose, and I told her I could do all the things that she offered to do. So what's your purpose at the end of the day? What would your purpose be to me? Or is that me speaking bad? It's a woman. It's a woman. It's a woman that taught me to do this thing. It's a whole. My grandma got me in the kitchen, taught me to cook. My grandma make sure I learn to clean. My grandma make sure I learn to take care of myself in it. It's a woman that taught me all of these things. How can I not respect a woman? It's a woman that taught me all of these things. So I'm asking, what else have you got to offer me? I am saying, in my previous relationship, I would cook for my girl. I would make all the meals for my girlfriend. I would do I would make all the meals for her, do everything. I didn't ask her to get in the kitchen and cook. I cook it myself. I cook her a meal. If she wants something to eat, and she's like, "Can you
cook for you?" That's why.
Can you make? Yeah, fair enough. Can you make that for me, Rick? I'll go make it. So, how can you assume that I'm speaking bad about women? Are you upset because I said that? Cool, you're safe.
No, I'm not upset. I'm not.
So what is it then?
I was just asking the question.
Nah, she's fuming, bro.
Why is it that? And this is what gets me upset. Yeah, this is why This is why I don't have these conversations on my shows. This is why I just talk to girls about all kind of nastiness instead, because I get passionate about stuff like this. Yeah, really and truly. Yeah.
In fact, it's just come to me. You said you don't respect women, and you said it was because you said possibly because I hang around with so many women who are basically that you don't rate, that you don't respect, that possibly you've I think you used the term you've ruined yourself because you're exposing yourself to women that you
okay,
don't
cool. I'm
I remember that.
I know. I'm happy you said that because reason why I didn't butt in because I already know that you're chatting absolutely bullshit from you start. From I said the wrong woman. I could have started from then, but I'll leave you.
No, that's
you
a bit
land, yeah?
extreme. That's a bit extreme.
I'll leave you land here. I talk about myself being damaged from what I've heard females say. I did not say that I don't respect women for saying that. I said I felt like I've damaged myself from letting myself sit there and being exposed to these things. Or did I disrespect that woman by saying that? Go on, tell me.
Is that not this? That's this. Okay, I mean that's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing the same thing.
No. Don't hear what you want to hear. Hear what I'm saying.
Wait, Rick, let her answer.
So, okay, so what you're saying, you feel damaged yourself. Basically, when you say you feel damaged,
I don't know
what do you mean?
who needs to hear it, but your light is not working. So Karen.
What do you mean? What do you mean you've damaged yourself? Do you mean explain when you say you've damaged yourself? What does that mean?
Cool. Have you took time out to watch any of my shows?
No, you were explaining that
I'm saying
what I
cool.
heard was you was explaining that you feel that you've used. I think you used the term "I've ruined myself" because I've exposed myself to so many ain't shit women. Basically,
no. I listen. I never said that. I never call a woman ain't shit woman. I stand there day after day, day after day. Khan will tell you, JEDI will tell you, yeah. And MA will tell you, I stick up for every single girl that's been on my show by saying, listen, they're my people, I don't care.
I don't know what he's talking about. Anyway,
so what are you trying about? How do I disrespect any woman? Like I have a MA the other day said, Rick, I'm sitting there with my wife, and my wife is saying you're chatting absolutely shit because of what I was saying. I defend the girl on my show, they're my peoples, I don't care.
To be fair to you, Auntie Jenny, she said that you I've always shown her like that you respect women, but it's just I don't know. Yeah, it sounds a bit mad to. I was just asking whether you have any women in your life that you respect, that you seek counsel from, or you run your ideas by, that you hang around with, that you do rate.
Listen, I don't run ideas by females. I don't. I got a dad for that. I run ideas by my dad.
I'm on.
You get what I'm saying? I got a dad. If I want, I spoke to my dad 5 times today. My dad was out in the back of the garden, in his garden. Don't ask me what he's doing out there, cutting down woods. I said, Dad, what are you doing? I'm cutting down a tree. Cool. Don't ask me why.
Is that your dad in the picture?
No. But just so you know, if I should make it clear to you, I'm not offended by that. I'm not offended by that.
That's a legitimate question.
Oh no, I'm not offended by that because you know why? I'm gonna answer your question. The person that brought me up and the person that I do call dad is a white Scottish man, and that's my dad. That's who took care of me. That's who came when I got Nick and I'm at this police station. That's who come and get me. That's who pay for the lawyers. That's who pay for everything. And he's never once
Bongo junga junga bongo. Bongo junga bongo.
And he's never turned around once and said to me that he's this never once. So I don't know, bro. I don't know you get this. I'm disrespecting women. I really am upset about that. I can't be capped, bro.
Oh, I'm sorry, Rick. I didn't mean to upset you. So why don't you choose to run your ideas by women? Why did you seem so offended by that?
I've got a dad. Why do I need to run my ideas by a woman? I got a dad. If I go to my mother's going to tell me to go to my dad. If I go to my sisters are going to tell me to go to my dad. Why I just go to my dad in the beginning? Why I need to be bothered? I go to my dad.
It's just another way of showing that you might have some women in your life that you rate. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, I've got a building company. I've got a clothing label. I got a record label. I make music. I do this show. I do the show I do on YouTube. And that's it. What else? What am I gonna go speak to a woman about? What have I got to speak? Like I go talk to my mom about gal stuff, and she just tell me, oh, whatever, son. She never help with that.
Is it just me, or do you sound properly like triggered?
Listen, I am. I got 7 sisters. I got 7 sisters. I got 7 sisters altogether. 7 sisters. I got 7 sisters. 7 of them, bro.
No, Shiffer's got more sisters than you, though.
Why do I need what?
Rick, how many sisters have you got, bro?
7, bro. 7
I think
sisters.
Schiffer said he's got 9.
That's good, bro. Well, but you see the thing, I chat to all 7 of my sisters, bro.
Mad.
I chat to all 7 of them, bro. Because all 7 of them is going to look out for me either way, bro.
Rick, getting real with the situation, yeah. Obviously, we're having banter, but to be real with the situation, yeah. You said that you feel that exposing yourself to the inner thinking of this kind of like female group talk has left you like violated. Can you please, like, for myself, can you explain?
Basically, what you were doing, you was insinuating that you were tainted with your
Corrupted.
thoughts around women because of the type of women or the experiences you've had with women. Because you were saying that you've slept with married women and you've seen women act out of character.
Degenerately.
Yeah.
So,
right.
So always that. I didn't say that I'm ashamed of them or I don't like the way.
No.
I never once call a woman a slut, a slag, a whore, or nothing. I don't care.
Okay.
I'm very.
But how can you say that? Is that not contradictory to say that you?
No, always that contradict to me having my own thought. What you think this is?
You've tainted your mindset around women because of the experiences you've had with them, but then you're saying that you do respect their behavior. That don't make no sense.
Okay, not though. It's myself. It's not my problem. Is not their problem. Always my problem, their problem. I'm the one. I'm oh my god, project
You
my
were
problem.
saying it in the
on someone else.
context that you do not trust women because of the experiences you've had with them.
No. I never told you I don't.
conversations you've
I never once said I don't trust women. I said I'm damaged from it.
Explain the damage part.
Explain the damage part. I can't remember.
Explain the damage part.
I mean, what needs to explain? I sit there and girls say the most fucked up thing. I've shagged man's wife. I've seen people cheat on people in the most ridiculous way, bro. How can I not be stepped back from like?
This
Whoa.
is Ricky. What I'm saying is this, yeah, Rick.
If you need to stop coming,
I personally believe that women live a double life. They live a double life that they don't tell us about. And the reason being is that as men, they know we're not strong enough to hear it. And I genuinely believe that if the average woman was to speak how men speak, like openly about their thing, yeah, that we would literally be just vomiting, just throwing up, going, what the fuck kind of humans are you?
Okay, cool.
And it's our weakness, it's our inability to see women in any other way other than mothers and nurturers. And all this, like, we can't see the other side of the story because for us.
But okay, but let me, but Con, hey Con, hold on.
Double life, yeah. We're living a double life.
Sorry, can't you sleep with prostitutes?
No, I wouldn't have this. Yeah, but I don't have. But I don't have conversations with them. I don't let them corrupt my mentality.
Hey, Con. Let me ask you something here. Females now, yeah. Who's the biggest destruction of females now? Who's destroying females the most now?
Rick.
Who's destroying females from? Let's be honest. Let's be honest.
What's his name? Andrew Tate.
You see, you're talking rubbish. Females are the ones destroying themselves, bro.
Nah. If you don't ask them, they're not going to tell you, bro. If you don't ask them, how many different ways do you like to get fucked? They're not going to tell you if you don't ask them.
Let's listen. Forget about anything sexual, anything down that path. Forget about all of that. Who is destroying females more now, fam? Are you mad, fam? Females are out there destroying. I say no, but come on, bro. I can't even get into it, bro. You know what? It pisses me off that female's rights is getting taken away slowly but surely, bro.
What's getting taken away? Sorry, I missed that part.
A woman's right to be a woman is getting taken away from them. Let's be honest, bro.
Explain that.
I'm not gonna get into it because I'm not gonna get into it. But let's be honest, bro.
I'm not seeing that. I'm seeing women being empowered to the point where they can do what the fuck they want, and they're not really answerable to anyone. I don't see any rights being taken away.
Why you sound like you're in pain, man?
Because that's the selling point here. That's the selling point of it, that you're getting empowered. But really, how much empowered are you getting? Come on, bro. Come on,
family tree.
Come on, bro.
Because
we all
explain to me.
If you want
I'm not gonna, bro. No, I'm not gonna.
If you want the stream to continue, then hit up that PayPal Cash App.
Let me ask. All right, Ricky, let's ask the girls. Do you feel
You need to
empowered?
stop calling
Or
me
do you
Ricky.
feel...
You need to stop
Sorry,
calling me
man. I
Ricky.
got a
Fam.
good brethren
I
called
swear don't
Ricky,
call
man.
me.
He's a good guy still. But anyway, Rick.
Ain't nothing wrong with the name Ricky.
I got a good friend Ricky.
No,
He's
but I'm not Ricky.
Jamaican as well. But
Ain't nothing wrong
anyway,
with that
cut long
name.
story short, yeah. Ladies on the panel, do
Yo,
you
Ricky,
feel that you are now empowered to the point where your own destruction is in your own hands? You can't even blame men anymore. Do you not feel empowered as females in general, like
To do what?
to basically live whatever life you want to live? Like you could do whatever you want to do. You're not answerable to anyone. You could be a good girl and stay at home, or you could go mad, or you could do a combination of the both. Whatever it is that you want to do, like you're free to do that right now. So I don't see how you're not empowered, to be honest. Like how are your
Can you
rights
actually
being taken away?
okay.
Explain it to me.
Cool.
But let the
Okay, go
women
on.
answer, Rick.
Go on,
Let the women answer, please.
Yeah, in the West, I mean, for the most part, yeah, women are able and free to do whatever they want.
Right.
Listen, I love how that breathing person just said that. That breathing person just said that. Yeah. I love how I love how that breathing person just said that. Or that cis woman just says that. Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, I'm not that.
Cool. Okay. Cool.
I'm just a woman.
Cool. Are you not? You see my point? Without me trying to get into it, this is my point. And you see my point. I'm not trying to get into it.
I knew that's what you was on anyway.
Exactly, but Khan is so slow. This is what I'm saying.
Really?
How come you not say a woman's right is not getting taken away from? And who is the forefront of it? Women's fam. No, bro, what doesn't make any sense, bro? Make it make sense to me, bro.
Women's. Sorry.
When
you say women are at the forefront of the whole trans thing,
Bob, I didn't say nothing. Okay. I'll just say, if you go look at it, who's right there supporting it more than anyone? You don't see no man there going, yeah. You see any man there?
Okay, but aren't you talking about men who are transitioning to women?
I don't know what you're talking about. I am saying in general, who is at the forefront of supporting it? Is there a man there? Is there a man like JEDI, a man like MA, and Khan is questionable. He probably will be there. Yeah. Or a man like me going, yeah. Come on. There is not, bro. There is not, bro. There is not.
Listen, Rick, I'd have to agree with you. I'm very disappointed in women. I don't feel like a lot of women are speaking out on that issue as much as they should be. They are being very supportive. Like when it comes to trans men, so women convert into men, it's not even an issue. It's not an issue in men's like environment. Like it's not even something you acknowledge. It's not really taking any precedent in your lives at all. Women,
why though? Why do you
transitioning? Because men are not tolerating it. I think as
no,
well.
It's not that. It's not
that. Why is it? Tell me.
Because men are independent thinkers, and other people pretending to be men ain't gonna affect me at all. Whereas with women, you lot operate in a kind of a cohesive group, and if these people penetrate your groups, then your groups are destroyed. So really, that they are harming your interactions with each other as women in groups.
No.
Do you get what I mean?
I'm going to give you
because they have to join the sisterhood, innit?
Yeah?
They have to join the sisterhood, innit?
I don't think that answers the question. I don't think that does.
No. I'm going to give you. I'm going to give you a slight more. I'm going to give you a better explanation, right? Yeah, I'm going to give you a better explanation. Yeah. My sisters will be like, no, I know what I'm doing. I know I'm doing a thing. But when shit hit the fan for me, bro, I need your help. Cool, I have to go do it because that's my job, innit? I'm the bread. I have to go back it. Now, cool. So if you go on a farm, if you're hungry, you go on a farm to, not saying anyway, if you're hungry, you go on a farm to steal a chicken, yeah?
Yeah.
Now, let me speak. If you're hungry, yeah, and you go on a farm to steal a chicken, yeah, and there's one there perfectly in a little box, yeah, and then the rest of them is running around. Are you gonna take the one in the box, or are you gonna get the one that's running around?
What kind of box though? Explain the box.
Okay, cool. Explain it to you again. So say for like the next. So if there's a chicken coop, right?
Right.
Yeah. And there's chicken outside running around. Are you gonna go for the one them in the coop, or are you gonna try to catch the one them that's running around?
Okay, I get your point. Yeah, so the coop one.
The coop one. So that's my point. Look what they're doing. They're not attacking us because we are stronger. They're attacking them because they're weaker, but they don't see themselves as weaker. They're weaker. They're gonna have with emotions and they're gonna sympathize. They're gonna sympathize to do stuff. We're not. You get my point.
Let me come back to my point. How it's not the same, right? It's not the same. If a woman's pretending to be a man,
it is the same. It's easy.
She's a man without a dick. She could never have a dick, right? Me being a man, my dick is what makes me a man. A woman pretending to be a man without a dick, like, she's lacking. So she joins the man crew, she's being one step below me. But with a man who pretends to be a woman, he's entering the woman's gang, right? But he's got no womb. He can't have a baby, right? So he's lacking in something.
Because that's not my.
He's lacking in something in the woman's crew. But 1 minute, what I'm trying to show you is a man with a dick, and a woman without a womb. If the women are forsaking their wombs and choosing not to be mothers and being just fuck objects, then the womb don't mean nothing. But me as a man without a dick, I'm useless, innit? You might as well shoot me now. So it's not the same.
I think is this guy breaking up, or is it me?
It's not the same.
I think masculinity.
I don't think it's still.
I think.
Do you understand what I'm saying to you? Do you understand what I'm saying to you, Rick? There's men that fly out to Thailand to fuck these ladyboys, innit? There's men that.
I think it's easier to attack femininity than it is masculinity.
There you go.
Thank you. That's my point. I made that point so much time, but Con, I don't know what's wrong with Con, bro. You don't understand,
not
Con.
the same. It's not the same.
Con. Hey, Con. Cool. So I come up to you in the middle of the road, start punching you up here. When you're gonna fight me back and you're gonna hold your own, innit? Yeah.
I don't know. I might let you beat me up and then phone the police and get you thrown in prison. What?
Yeah, you little snitch, bitch ass.
No, I'm just saying in general, innit?
My point.
If you're asking me, cool.
Okay, no.
I can do that, innit?
So I go up. I'll go up in the road. Yeah, me and Jedi start rocking. Jedi's gonna stand his own, innit? Yeah.
What's that got to do with it?
If I go and start fighting High, what can High do? What grounds can she stand?
If you go and try and fight my sister, trust me, she's gonna draw for the fucking dagger and take out your throat. My sister's a psycho. Let me tell you that. I don't know why that will murder you on the spot.
I don't know. Cause are you all right?
Trust me.
Cause I'm a savage.
I'm telling
Let
you.
me tell you that. No, okay, cool. Let me school you about mine. Let me school you for a minute about myself, innit? Yeah, Con. I'm a savage, innit? And I'm no regular little savage. I'm a savage, fam. You better learn that, bro. If you don't know, get to know, bro. My point I'm trying to make is, fam, and stop. You still don't understand. You still don't understand where I'm coming from. You still don't understand where I'm coming from, bro. Like if you want to put you, because if you want to put you genetically, if you put 11 black men and a pitch to play American football game, and you put 11 of some other races to play that game on the other side, Bruv, it doesn't matter if JEDI have played that game before, if MA have played that game before. What, man can lick my man down? We're gonna run them over, bro.
Why for the lick man down still? Why for that?
Yeah, man's gonna run them over, fam. That's the bottom line. We're gonna run them over, bro.
Okay.
So can you then say, okay, bruv, come on, bro. If we was weaker to pick on, they would have picked on us. But it's harder to pick on us. Come on, bro. If man come up, you're like, come on, I see Bob. Come on, bro. Are you mad, bro? Look at what my man done.
I'm just saying. I'm nearly 50 years old. Yeah. I'm nearly 50 years old. I've not seen men transitioning into womanhood outside of Thailand. Right? I've never seen.
Because I don't know, Bob. Because I don't know what you're talking
about.
But
I have seen men dressing up as women since I was a kid. I've seen that.
Because I don't, Bob. Again, I don't know what you're talking about.
Who's stronger and who's weaker? Man are out here doing all types of.
This guy still refused to understand what I'm saying. It's like I'm speaking to a brick wall, fam. It's like I'm chatting to a brick wall, fam. It's like I'm chatting. Okay, cool. So you know the MMA match, that fight between the two women, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Hello. Where one of the women cracked the next woman's skull.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm with you. Go on.
The man pretending to be a woman, you mean? Crack the woman's skull.
I don't know, fam. I don't know. As I said, the two women in the MMA match, and one of the women cracked the next woman's skull.
Wait, are you saying there was 2 women in that ring? Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
mate,
that's
he just
what I'm
doesn't want to
saying.
use the
He's a
term.
fish. If you say there's 2 women, he's a fish.
That cause I like girls. That's without a doubt.
If you're saying there's 2 women, you're a fish.
No, cool. No, bro. And again, and if Khan want to sit there and don't acknowledge that there's a major difference, well, it's pointless talking to you, Khan. You crack someone's skull,
different.
bro, in seconds.
I don't think we could blame women for this, though, bro. I don't think we could blame.
I'm not blaming women's overall, but who's at the forefront supporting it? Go out there and supporting it. Then why are you supporting it, Khan?
What I'm saying to you is, men dictate society. The socio-economic balance is being to give women their freedom, right? And they're misusing their freedom. That's their own business. But as men, we have to recognize that we gave them that freedom. We had it all on lock, innit?
I'm from
our own way.
I'm from. Listen. I'm from Jamaica. Women's always been free. No, I don't care about that. I'm from Jamaica. Women's always been free. I don't know what you're chatting about. Where I'm from, women has always been free, bro. So please tell me. Where I'm from, man didn't know racism. Man only know prejudice. Like people's prejudice because you got lighter skin tone. Man didn't know racism.
That's even
worse. This is why you will see Jamaicans will come from Jamaica and they'll be cool with you. They don't matter what skin color you are. They'll be cool with you no matter what your religion is from. Why is it not the same way in the West, bro? Go on, in the far West. Why is it not the same way, bro? Go on, tell me. Have you ever met a Jamaican that's been upset with you for your religion? Go on, tell me, bro.
Yeah, of course I have. I've met all different types of Jamaicans. I've met gay Jamaicans, straight Jamaicans, Muslim Jamaicans, thingy Jamaican. Like Jamaicans are diverse people, bro.
Yeah. You still haven't answered my question. You still haven't answered my question. You still haven't answered my question, bro. Have you met a Jamaican that's been on to you about your religion?
Yes, I have. Yes, I have.
Go on.
Many.
What they say?
Schiffer's one of them.
Schiffer, you can't count Schiffer, bro. Schiffer was born at Almiton or Whittington or some hospital in South, bro. I'm talking about some raw Jamaican just came. If you want to say we came over in a boat, a plane, whatever. One of us that came over from yard from. Go on, bro.
Yeah,
a man that just come over from yard. Wow. Eh? A man that just come over from yard.
A lot of them hate Muslims. Of course they do. That's stupid to say they don't.
Go on. I've not come across them yet, but thank you. And I'm from there. And I'm major in the community. Go and tell me. Yard men are some of the most welcoming people. Come on to your dad. All the thing we're trying to do is offer you. Someone's gonna offer you rate and someone's gonna offer you Zoot. So go on, tell me.
You're painting a very biased picture that Jamaicans are some happy-go-lucky, here comes the little man type people. That's not reality.
Okay. You see, this what you get twisted. Jamaicans are happy. You see, this way you get twisted. Jamaicans are happy go people. They're happy go people. Even the gangsters are happy go people, fam. The man them just don't care. Man, I'm gonna tell you, man's gonna tell you, we're gonna live life and die. What's your point, bro?
I don't know. You're trying to paint some like picture of a certain type of people being all the same. I couldn't do that with
I cannot
tell you all types of people are the same.
You got what?
I couldn't do that.
Where are you from? Where are you? What country were you born from?
North London. I was born.
Cool. You know, yeah, and I said to you, I said this to you the other day, yeah, you're the longest Turkish person I've ever of conversations with. Reasons being, bro, because I find the Turks are
yourself.
No, I said, listen, you're the longest I've ever had a conversation with the Turkish people. I'm born back and forth. I've been going back and forth. Turks are some of the most racist people you'll come across.
Of course. But I'm not one of them. I'll bun them out for their racism.
Cool. And man, I've seen that some men's like raw. All right, cool. Say no more. Cool.
Yeah,
you get what I'm saying?
I agree with you.
I never had a problem prior. I never had a problem prior with a Turkish man. I'm not gonna hate him for his religion. It's just because he's racist. I'm staying away from him. I still don't dislike him, man. But then again, you're calm, and I go to a Turkish restaurant as well where they're always nice to me. But then again, I give you them peace.
All right, I get your point, bro. I'll get you.
know what I'm saying, bro. It's like, but I don't know, fam. This really it's done out here anyway. It's done out here, man. It's done. It's done. It's done. It's done. Done. It's done. It's done.
Well,
Done.
I don't
Done,
know.
bro. It's done. It's done. But I don't understand nothing. It's like realistic. They need to send us to school. Realistic. You need to go back to school. JEDI need to go back to school. I need to go back to school. MA need to go back to school. All of us need to go back to school. I need to go back to school. We need to go back to school.
I don't need to go back to school, man. I don't know what you
Notice you didn't mention my name there.
Yeah, I know.
Cool. You know why I'm saying we need to go back to school?
Because about changing your name every so often.
Because at the end of the day, yeah, guys, let's be honest here. Everything that we was taught in school is now of no value to us. We are getting like the whole world is changed. Like the whole concept of everything's not the same. You were taught 1 + 1 = 2. No, it's not the same no more.
What?
What is it? I never got that update still.
Guys, it is because we could walk outside and say the wrong thing to the wrong person, and suddenly everyone is switching. Like, what did I say?
Yeah, but Rick, what's 1 + 1?
Bruv, it's not 2 no more, apparently.
Who says who? Who told you this information?
You could walk outside and say to someone, yeah, excuse me, mom, and that alone could get you shit. Someone got nicked the other day for what? For calling someone something and they say, cool, that's not what I was. But then again, we got taught like there's one and there's one and there's one. You know what I'm saying 1 + 1 = 2, but it's not no more. You don't get my point, bro. I'm not trying to explain. Yeah, I'm not trying to explain myself in depth because at the end of the day, I pour too much money into this damn channel. But bro, man need to understand, bro.
Please
It's not the
explain
same.
how you get him there.
I'm not explaining to you. If you don't understand, you don't understand. But
No, there's no explanations around there. You have to know, innit? If you know, then you know.
Ones
If
where
you
you
don't know,
actually
then-
dumb now. Like, you get me? If you're dumb, then stay to the side. Basically.
Yeah.
He's spent too much money on his channel. He's not trying to mess it
yeah.
up. He's not going on to them topics. I should take a leaf out of his book and not let you discuss
You need to,
them
fam.
things over
You
here
need to,
either.
fam.
Yeah.
Bob, you need to, fam, because at the end of the day, people, Bob, it is what it is, isn't it? Like you're pouring your time into this here, Jedi. You're in this, you're painting, you're doing all this stuff, bro. It's your time, your money, effort. I'm not fair about the money. The most important
Not if
thing
you
is
actually
spending.
see the painting they done, then no.
The most important thing here, you could make a joke about it. He's still paying, he still spend his time doing it. Like the most important thing that you're spending is time. Time is the most expensive thing that anyone owns. You know, we can never get time back. You know?
Facts.
You understand me? So, a man, Bob, it's the end of the day, your channel is your baby, innit? This is the way you treat your baby, it's the way it's gonna go. I'm gonna sit there, I'm gonna talk to my half-naked gal about all sort of nastiness. That's what I want to chat about. I'm good. I get to none of this stuff.
Rick.
Because-
Let's just say, yeah, that women have let men be the bosses because it suited them. Because men were
PayPal,
like
Cash
going
App.
off and
You want the stream to continue. PayPal, Cash App. All right. The next thing you look here is the
right?
how
So
much
men were
time
going
have
off
you
and
had?
fighting wars.
How much
Men
time?
were building shit and whatnot, right? And it suited the women to let the men do all that because we were at the forefront of the thing, right? But now situations changed, and everything's been built, and all the wars have been fought, and then all the men are sitting at home now.
Are
And
you
the women
mad?
are like, this
Are you
guy's
mad?
getting on
Are
my
you mad?
nerves. He's
Are you
around
mad?
all the time, right?
Are you
So now the
mad?
women,
All the war has been what?
all the wars have been fought, and all the money, and everything's been
What?
built. Yeah.
What?
That's what we're looking at
What?
now. It's
Where?
a downturn. It's a downturn in
What?
Western expansionism. It's a downturn.
Cool. Let me ask you something, yeah? Every single thing, so cool. University, yeah, it's all old school books that we're learning from, right? There's no new books that at these universities that we're learning from, right?
Let me land my point, bro. Please, Rick. I'm gonna make a point here. In society, yeah, when we're looking at matriarchies, where matriarchies formed is when the socio-economic environment allows for it. So we've gone from a very masculine last 100 or 1,000 years or whatever, and now civilization's reached a point where you're going to see women being the leaders in society, and women work better with each other, and whatever their qualities are going to be the qualities that basically propel them forward, right? So maybe not the transitional women that we're looking at now, but the next generation of women, right, will be at the forefront of everything. And society will have to be handed over to these mothers, to these women, to these lionesses. And that's just how it goes, bro. That's why in some countries you see matriarchal and some countries you see patriarchal. It's a social economic environment that dictates that. And we're transitioning as a society into a matriarchal system now.
Listen, yeah. Listen, yeah.
Right?
I got easy way to explain this here. But I'm not gonna do it, bro. I'm just gonna leave it as it is. Otherwise, yeah, bro, why the most powerful country in the world you've never seen a female running it, bro?
Of course you do. Benazir Bhutto, Margaret Thatcher, Tansu Çiller. The world leaders, bro. These are women. What are you on about?
Why ain't you ever seen a woman leading the most powerful country in the world, bro?
I'm just telling you, 3 big countries: Turkey, Pakistan.
You still don't listen to nothing I just said, bro. Still listen to nothing I just said, bro.
Women can be leaders as well, bro. I don't know what you mean.
You want to explain to him? Maybe you can explain.
This is a side point.
Why have you never seen a woman? Why you never seen a woman
Why don't you just
run
say what you want Khan to
the
say,
most powerful country in the world? Huh?
Why?
Go on then. Why? Go on.
I don't want to say. Go on, Con. What's the most powerful country in the world, Con?
America.
Have you ever have a woman prime minister, a woman president?
No. But it's on the cards, isn't it? They will have one soon.
What?
They will have one soon.
Well, have you ever seen a
Rick,
woman
what's your
president in
point?
America?
What's your point, Rick? You probably will have one soon. Probably have a Mexican immigrant female president. What's your point?
In America.
Yeah, who runs the country though? Who actually runs America?
I swear Kamala Harris is running the country right now, bro. That Biden's a fucking joke.
Listen.
Yeah.
Listen. As I said, I don't really say nothing to get me in trouble. Cool. Name all the female British prime ministers over history. How many female British prime ministers there been?
There was been Boadicea back in the day, and then Margaret Thatcher.
And then what was her name as well?
I said Boadicea, you know.
Playing the numbers game, innit? Should name them.
What was that other one called? The one who was oddly shaped.
Theresa May.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, beg your pardon. Theresa May.
Okay,
Mary
cool.
Queen of
Again, you
Scots.
can again, yeah. Again, yeah. You can listen. That's not prime ministers, bro. That's not prime ministers. You can that's just by birthright. Those was by birthright. Forget about that. Please don't go into that. That's so silly. Yeah,
bro. Make your point, bro. What's your point?
Please.
Because above the last one, no one voted her in. Did you vote her in? Did anyone vote her in? No.
Okay, so your premise is that women don't lead like major countries in the world. What's the point? That's your premise.
He's saying that he's saying that woman's been changing, and woman's been doing this and putting positions here. But I don't want to say it, man. I take my phone number. I explain it to you. Man.
Take my phone.
I rather explain. I rather give you my number so I can explain it to you, bro. I'm not doing it, bro. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it, bro. I'm not doing it. I'm protecting my channel, but I'm not doing it, bro.
What do you think's gonna happen if you talk about these things? What do you reckon's gonna happen?
You think's gonna happen? Come on, bro. Anything can be twisted and interpreted in any way that please anyone, bro. Look how quick I was quick to tell me that I didn't have respect for
women.
I didn't really hear her saying that. I think she just asked you.
She did.
If there's women that you respect in your life.
She said from hearing you speak.
I said, how come you speak so in such derogatory ways about women? That's
exactly,
what I said first.
yeah.
Well, I mean, I gave a few
Man,
examples of where you said that you felt like
I'm
the way
talking about
you thought
myself. I
about
never said.
the way that you feel about women has been affected by the women that you hang around with. Right?
Again, you need to stop. You need to stop saying that. I didn't say I feel any way about them. I said I myself feel this way because I feel like I've exposed myself to too much stuff. I never said I feel any way about them. I'm very careful what I say. Believe me, boy.
I feel like it's the same thing.
You see my point. I'm saying, Con, you can't say nothing right because they're just gonna hear what they want to hear.
It's not that, bro. It's like I think, for my liking, you're having these type of conversations with these type of women. You're opening the Pandora's box, bro. You're opening something that is going to be damaging to you, and there is a reason why at young age women realize that men can't be listening to their free expression of their sexuality. They can't, so they have to keep it like DL. They have to keep it quiet. They don't publicly speak about what they get up to because they know that their dads, their brothers ain't gonna want to hear it. And women from a young age learn this.
What's the topic? Are you mansplaining again?
I'm glad you're here now.
Khan, let's be honest here. If you say that you're not damaged from all the stuff that you have done, you're lying. And consciously you are. And you've got no choice. You have got no choice. And consciously you are. You have got no choice. You have got no choice. No, you have got no choice, bro. You have got no choice.
How can you be damaged by women that you respect?
Khan has got no choice.
Can you be damaged? Can you be damaged by exposing yourself to women that you respect?
I'm damaged by the things I hear. I didn't say that. So what? I can't be damaged by the things I hear and still respect the women for telling me. What's your point? I've never once disrespect any one of them. Go on. Go on.
Can you be damaged? You respect them for being honest about what they've.
I respect them for
and for telling you, you respect them for that. But do you respect their behavior?
Yeah, and every single
content.
Yeah, and everything. Yeah, listen. My thing here. If you go and watch my show, you will hear me say multiple times in multiple episodes. Yeah, if it's one thing I crave, it's honesty, and I respect and love someone for being honest. I never said I respect. I never said I hate you and despise you for being honest. I said if it's one thing I crave, it's honesty, and I love and respect everyone for being honest. I say that many times on my show.
I don't know if I'm being simple. I know I'm not simple, right? But when I'm hearing you say you're damaged, but you're not. I don't understand how you can respect people, how people that you respect, that you rate, are a negative impact on your life.
Cool.
That makes sense to me.
Them themselves is not a negative impact on my life. And prior to all of this, from a young youth, I was seeing some stuff that was damaged, that was affecting me, and I didn't realize from me seeing that it was taking trust away from me with people in general. I don't trust man them. You're not gonna find me hanging around in a big group of man them. Does that mean I despise man them? No, it's just me.
You've had the hard life, bro. You've been abused left, right, and center. It seems.
You don't know
who to trust.
Con, you got issues. You are.
I'm just saying.
Why are you trying to say that Rick's been fingered? He's not. He never said that.
Con. And consciously, if you're gonna stand over there and say you have paid women for sex, how many times and you're not damaged from it, bro? You're a liar, bro.
Do you think sex is something damaging to you,
bro?
Like normal vanilla sex? Would you say it's damaging?
Because you have paid for it.
Are we gonna talk or not?
Because I don't know what you're trying with normal vanilla sex. I don't know what.
I'm saying to you, yeah.
I think he's got a point though, Con.
I have asked you a question, Con, and you're not answering me. Okay. No, there's no point to it. What you gotta understand, it don't matter what you say, consciously or unconsciously, you have been damaged from it, bro.
Let me say something to you. When I go into a shop, there's a woman working behind the counter, and I buy something in that shop, and she's servicing my needs right there. She's serving me. I'm not looking down on her. She's doing her job, and she's getting paid.
But don't you feel like
that's a normal? 1 minute, can I just finish, please? There is a normal interaction that's happening there. Likewise, if I was a 20-year-old boy and I was watching porn, right, and I watched normal vanilla sex, people having normal sex, I could watch one video or I could watch 1,000 videos. It's the same effect. But if I walked in and caught my son watching bukkake videos of 20,000 guys coming on one woman's boat, yeah, I would feel horrified. I'd be like, that's not normal. That's
Cool.
degenerate behavior. But normal sex is not degenerate behavior.
So all everyone on this panel, yeah, please correct me if I'm wrong, yeah. Please, you guys be quick to correct me if I'm wrong as well. Did you just compare a woman to a commodity?
No.
Yeah, he did, yeah.
So you did just done that, right? You just
So he's had to put his emotion aside, and I can't believe that wouldn't affect him.
So yeah, so you're telling me that a woman in a corner shop working for a living is the same as a woman that you pay to shag her? Is that what you're telling me?
She's working in the service industry. She's serving you.
No.
You disrespect
You
her
don't,
for
no.
that.
You just compare. I didn't say I disrespect a prostitute either. You just compare a prostitute to really someone. You just compare a woman to a commodity. You just say a woman is a commodity overall, including the prostitute. You're going to shop buying something. Are you judging that woman? Well, you. Bro, I don't understand you, bro. I don't understand you, bro. I really don't, bro. You're confusing me, bro. You're confusing me, bro. That like I'm surprised I ain't getting
you've
No,
look,
I
I'm gonna be
agree. I
honest.
think Carl doesn't really make any sense. It's not a comparison, and I think Rick's being quite honest by saying.
You know what?
Rick's exposed himself to a lot of things that have actually just warped him now.
In that comparison, yeah, the girl in the shop is not comparable to the prostitute because she's not the product. The crisps or the cigarettes or whatever that you're buying is what you're
exactly.
You can't say exactly, Khan.
But
no, I mean, that's the exact point. The person you're interacting with. One minute. The person you're interacting with, yeah, the human being that you're dealing with, you're cutting a deal with, right? She's saying, I'll stand here and work for £10 an hour, and when you come in here, I'm going to sell you cigarettes or whatever it is. That's the person that you're dealing with. The sex that she's selling you, or the cigarettes that she's selling you, is a secondary thing.
Nah, because she,
You're getting confused. You're getting confused.
No.
It's not like you walk into a room. One minute, man, please.
Hey,
It's not like you walked into a room.
Stop.
No, Rick, let him finish, man. Let him finish.
It's not like you walk into a room and one person is selling you another person. That's not what's happening. It's the same person.
Let me tell you this. If one of my sisters work in a shop and I see you going there and I know you, when you come out, I'm fucking you up. I'm beating the shit out of you, fam. Because you just come battering you, fam.
You're boring, bro. Listening to this guy.
I'm battering you, fam.
But listen,
I'm battering you,
if you're
fam.
such a big man, when a woman's sitting there telling you about how she loves drinking man's weed,
I'm back. What? That's
reaction, bro.
So what am I meant to do? Stick it in her?
Seen your reaction, bro.
She's a free woman. She's free to do whatever she wants to do.
I know. It ain't about her man being a man or a woman. That could have been a man sitting there. Stop
trying. It doesn't matter. She's a free woman to do what she wants to do. She's not a slave. She's not a slave. She can do what she want to do. If it's a man, then he wants to do what he wants to do. He can do it.
Then why is it different?
Well, listen, do what you want to do. You're comparing. Never mind, bro. I can't be bothered with you, fam. You're a joke, fam. Just say, if my sister work in the shop and you go in there, fam, bro, you come back out, I'm moving to you, bro.
Oh, great. That's the best thing you've said.
Yeah, you better.
Yeah, but Carl, if you be truthful, right? Okay, you're saying it's just a transaction and you're happy with that and you're calm with yourself over that. But you telling me...
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that the actual act of sex itself is not degenerate behavior. Listening to a woman talking about drinking wee is a degenerate behavior.
Okay.
It's going to corrupt you.
So let me get you. So you're sitting there judging that woman. She ain't got the right to do what she wants to do, no?
I'm judging her. Yeah, I'm saying you're degenerate. You drink weed.
So cool. So you're judging her.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay.
You have no judgment. You have no.
To be fair, I don't think anyone should be telling people to drink urine.
No. She's not telling anyone to do it. She's saying that she does it. She said that's her thing.
But there's probably some men out there that actually like that, believe it or not.
What?
Well, so Rick, you never answered my question.
Did you say there's loads of blonde women out there that like that? Did you say?
I said there's probably some men out there that actually like the fact that she does that, believe it or not.
But you see, if every woman in this
have
planet,
a problem with it, to be honest.
No, I haven't got no problem with it. That's her life. Live your life you way. Who am I to tell anyone not to live their life?
Would you want to be with someone though that does that?
It doesn't matter what I want. Again, I won't answer that question. But I'm not telling no one what to do. It's their life.
It's so confusing to me because you say that, but then you describe yourself as damaged by exposing yourself to these types of
Yeah, that's me. That's me. I never cussed them once.
Rick, listen to what I'm asking you now. It's a straightforward question. It's a yes or no thing. Rick, my brother. It's a straightforward question. Yes or no?
Ricky, bro.
Let's say, for example, brother Rick. Let's say you was in a relationship with a woman, yeah? Let's say you was in a relationship with a woman. And after 2 years of being with her, she turned around and showed you a video of her getting pissed on. And she said to you, this is what I really like. This is what I really like to do. At that point, yeah, you got the option of saying, oh, that's not even a human thing. Like, that's just like degenerate behavior, right? And that's the woman you love, right? Watching her on a video getting pissed on.
I agree with you, Carl, but there are people out there that like all that.
That's what I'm saying. Is that not going to hurt you, Rick, to see that and know that she's so low?
Con, let me explain to you. I cannot speak about a superficial situation.
It's a hypothetical.
I don't know how to react to that situation till I'm in that situation.
All right, hypothetically.
I've never thought about that. That's how. Because again, I don't know how I feel in that situation until I'm in that situation.
I could tell you right now, bro.
How can you tell me how I'm gonna feel? That's like me
telling you how I would feel.
That's like you telling me how to be a black man. You can't tell me how to feel, broski.
Yeah, can't you see what he's saying, Chia, that it's down to the individual?
I do, but I'm saying myself personally as an individual, if I loved you and I cared about you, but you was prepared to subject yourself to such degenerate behavior, right? I would feel disgusted.
I can't. So I've heard you speak about this prior, yeah, and I think this is coming from past trauma with you now, because I hear you spoke about something before where they bring this. I don't know if they're joking. So if they're joking, please tell me they're joking. They was talking rubbish here, where they said you left your relationship because the woman turned around and said to you that she basically was doing this in the beginning of the relationship, and you got no trust in her, so you left her. So is that what you're speaking of? Are you basing it off that sort of experience?
What we're personally talking about now?
Yeah. What we talking about now?
No, the argument I had with her was that she said that it happened in the period of time before we committed to the relationship. Like we were just seeing each other at that point. So she's saying it wasn't cheating. That's the argument I was having with her.
So why you had a problem with that?
That's got nothing to do with this though.
Yeah, I don't think it's got anything to do with it. I think it's
past trauma is past trauma.
Hold on, please. I think it's normal to feel disgust at things to do with urine or even defecation and things like that. But some people out there get off on that.
Yeah, exactly.
You see. If Jupiter should be honest and I should be honest, everyone's got a kink.
No, keep my name out your mouth, Rick, please.
Not to do with piss and fucking shit.
Keep my way out your mouth, bro.
No, not to do with that, but not to do with that per se, yeah. But
listen, I'm not trying to be loud that fuckery.
Yeah, but not to do with that, not to do with that.
To try and come out with
anything, bro. All I'm saying is, yeah, not to do with that per se, yeah. But everyone's got something, bro. Everyone's got something, bro. So like you can sit here, Kanye. You can sit here and cuss the girl as much as you want, yeah. But that's not her life, bro. I don't care. But when she came to my show and she gone, I said I don't care. I'm not gonna tell anyone to do. I'm not telling anyone to do. If she happened to phone me one day and say, Rick, I'm in trouble, I need your help, I'm here. I'll still go help her. What does that have to do with me? I don't care.
Yeah, get your Superman cape on and fly down there. That's your business.
You see, you can call it a Superman cape, yeah, but it's not a Superman cape, bro.
Why isn't it? Because she's a female.
Yeah, twisted. Depends on the situation. Man, of make joke and say Superman
is to mop up the weed. Don't be
silly, I can tell you one thing though, yeah, Con. I can tell you one thing, yeah, Con. Yeah, I'm not a simp, and that's for real, for real. Yeah.
No, I'm not saying you're a simp, but what we're trying to point out is
from the moment you start messing with me,
and I'm trying to show you that what you're talking about here today shows that yes, you are damaged.
So don't watch me, big dog.
You're damaged, bro. If you think that this is normal behavior, yeah, and you're not in a position to judge what's normal from what's abnormal, then yes, you are damaged. Because I will stand on what is normal. I will tell you what is normal and what is degenerate. And I think I have the ability
it's not
to do that. I'm not
mainstream to
damaged like
piss on
that.
each other. It's not or
It's not
drink
normal,
pee.
bro.
Yeah, that's
but
not
who
normal.
am I to judge? You know.
Bro, that's my point. I'm not judging no one whatever they do with their life.
Yeah, that's why you're damaged, because you're saying you don't exist. You don't have the right to judge. No, I exist, and I will stand on what is right.
I'm not. Cool. Where you stand on what you want to stand on, bro?
No, not what I want. What's normal?
Yeah, but Khan, if his position is I don't do it, it's not something that I get turned on by. But if someone else wants to do it, I can sort of agree with him. I couldn't care less what people do in their bedroom as long as they don't try and fucking involve me or tell me about it.
What I'm saying is, if I said to you, Jupiter, go and carry out a survey of all the degenerate sexual acts that people do, right? Like that geezer in the film, what is it? Kingsley or whatever, Liam Neeson, right? At the end of it, he was fucking nuts. He went nuts from it. Because you're listening to all the most disgusting, degenerate behaviors. You're going to be affected.
But cause who are you to judge what the woman do and tell her that is degenerate from? Go and tell me, bro. And what is normality, bro?
Normality is like what they call vanilla.
I don't think you're normal.
That's fine.
You're far from normal.
That's fine. But I can at least differentiate between what's normal and what's abnormal.
No,
you don't seem to have that ability.
You don't think. I don't think you can.
But do you know though, Khan, that there are people out there that would look at you and listen to your story and judge you for going with prostitutes so often?
Yeah, of course, but that's not the point. The point is, can you differentiate between right and wrong? So if you're saying, well, who am I to judge? How can you judge anyone on anything? Like, how can you judge transgenders and go, oh, you say you're a woman, but you're not a real woman, but then someone could say to you, who are you to judge?
Well, calm yourself now. Have you heard me say that, bro? Stop saying what I didn't say, bro.
Who am I to judge thing? Don't sit right.
Cool. Have you heard me say that, bro?
Yeah, you said, who am I to judge? You said
so
that.
Cool. So cool.
Who am I?
So do you?
I'm me,
okay,
innit?
cool. So cool. So are you telling me? Cause let me ask you something. Don't you think, what you do with these women, that you're participating in it? Don't you think what you're doing is wrong? I didn't participate. I didn't piss on no one. But you're purposely taking your money and going to buy some minge, fam.
Right,
do you think that's degrading? Hold on, let me finish, please. Let me finish. Don't you think you're degrading these women by giving them your money for sex?
Yeah. I'm violating them, innit? But I'm not getting violated, but you're getting violated.
So yeah, you're.
I'm not getting violated though. I'm still intact. I'm still fully me, innit? Now you can say to me, you went through this world, you ate, you shat, you fucked, you violated, you murdered, whatever you did, yeah? All right, cool. But I never got violated. I'm not sitting here saying I'm damaged from experiences that I put myself through willingly. You are.
I don't know about that, Khan, because you've told everybody that your partner cheated.
I said that we were having an argument about whether it's cheating because she said it was before the relationship, before we committed to each other. And I was saying to her, no, I don't agree with that.
You said you was already dating, so in your eyes it was cheating.
No, because I knew she was doing it because I fucking caught her in the act.
Yeah, but
she was just denying it.
Yeah, but you're angry about it, or you was angry.
I'm not angry about it. I'm saying that's the reason I gave her for not wanting to commit to her and in a more serious relationship.
Oh, it damaged you. It changed your position to a defensive one.
I can be with you, how it is now. Just meet up and have sex, and it's like you're my fuck buddy. But if you want a marriage type relationship,
so why do you want to get in the next relationship then?
Hold on. I'm saying to her, you do not qualify for that kind of level of commitment. And she's saying, why? And I said, because you was cheating on me from the get-go. So you can't ask me anything more
I agree. I agree with your premise. Nobody in their right mind would want to stay with somebody that was like that if they've got.
No, I would stay with her, but not like any more commitment than what she had, which was like just.
Well,
like
that's where you sold yourself, because with all the years you wasted on her,
never wasted.
You could have found somebody that actually would have committed.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe there was a few wasted years. Yeah, maybe you're right. Yeah, but that's not me being like corrupted as who I am as a person, though. That's not me crossing any lines and
But I
giving up
think it did
anything.
corrupt you because it stopped you trusting and stopped you from wanting to go to the next level.
No. I couldn't go to the next level with someone like that.
Exactly.
I would have if she wasn't that type of person. So I'm not the damaged one. She is.
But when it comes to a healthy sex life,
yeah,
people, I don't care what people do behind closed doors. That's their business. Why do I want to know?
No, I don't want to know. I'm just saying that there was that guy that done the sex study where he went around interviewing people about their sex lives. I don't know if you've seen the film with Liam Neeson.
Right.
And he's this like professor of sex or whatever. And by the end of it, he becomes some degenerate guy.
Because, yeah, but I think he probably was degenerate anyway.
Can't though. Is that honest that you can sleep with so many prostitutes and they're not change your mindset around women?
Well, for me, a woman going out to a bar, meeting a man and taking her home and having a one night stand is the same equivalent.
Right, slag. That's a proper slag.
You see, yeah. What do you realize? But I can't say that. Kanye's talking absolute bullshit. Kanye's talking absolute bullshit because you know why? He's because he know what he's doing is wrong. And it's that if it's not wrong, he wouldn't have this pre-prepared excuse. Girls are going out to a bar and meet up to.
It's not about whether my behavior was right or wrong. It's whether I was the one
There's no,
Bob.
There's no. There's no way it doesn't affect you. It's impossible. It's impossible.
Am I being violated? Am I being corrupted?
Hold on, Rick. So, Khan, are you trying to tell me that you absolutely have no feeling that this may have warped me a little bit or something?
Honestly, I don't know. But what I'm trying to say is